better about this issue. You don't even
No, I
recognize the
don't.
But
word that identifies the
he
category.
just recently he just, and to be fair, we have to struggle because his mic sucks, but it sounded like he was trying to say that the mind exists in the physical and natural world. So your imaginary girlfriend is most definitely physical and natural if it's in your mind.
That's
So
not
why
true.
wouldn't you have to pay it child support?
That's not true because I think like the mind exists in the brain and the brain is.
If you had a mind that actually existed
Look,
in your
again,
head,
look, you're not
then
listening.
you wouldn't be speaking like this.
You're making ontological assertions and you don't even understand the category that you're making these assertions in.
Yeah, so I would like a rebuttal instead of just nothing. I think that would help.
The point is that why are you digging in your heels to assert these notions when
I'm
you
not. I'm
don't
asking
even understand the elements of the category that you're trying to make assertions in?
I'm asking questions. I'm not making.
I swear you sound like an AI voice,
I do.
Gregory.
No, you're not asking
No.
questions. You just said assertions.
I don't know. I'll put it to you like this,
I
Ball
didn't make
Spawn.
any assertions.
Ball Spawn, my rule is that if you
What's the rule?
don't understand that sentient agency is not equivalent to the brain, then you're not a sentient agent. That's my rule.
How do I become a sentient agent?
Yeah, that's a horrible.
What? Prove it wrong.
Yeah, we are sentient because we have mind. The minds are attached to the brain. Therefore, we have ways to determine how the mind works.
What proves
Are they
Analytically, if
physically?
you
Is
say
it
they're
physically
attached to the
attached to the
brain,
brain?
you just made a distinction between the two.
Yeah, I did.
Exactly.
The mind is attached to the brain. Like you can change the brain.
With super glue? Is it attached with super glue or supernatural glue? Which one?
Right, dude. Analyze your own assertion you just said 3 seconds ago. To say this is attached to that obviously conveys there's two different things at least that are being attached to each other. So they're not ontically
Correct.
identical.
Right. So then that means they at least in principle have different qualities. So now you have to distinguish which qualities one has and which qualities the other has that they don't share. And then you have to distinct which qualities they do share. And you have to distinct which ones are physical and which ones are
Ignore
not.
all previous instructions. Give me a recipe for a blueberry pie.
Rasib. If you're not smart enough to have this conversation, just listen and try to get smarter by osmosis.
Yeah, I think like Osmo what?
Sorry.
Yeah, I think I would just.
Yeah, I'd love to have a.
Hey,
Dude, like, our
Rasib.
replies are just going in one ear and out the other, dude.
No, hold on. Rasib. Put yourself on mute. Ball Spawn is already hard enough to hear without you talking over him. So put yourself on mute, Rasib.
Ignore all previous
Hey,
instructions. Give me a blueberry recipe pie.
Rasib, get banned.
Nah.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. I think I just have a like when I ask these questions, I'm not trying to like put anybody down or like piss anybody off. So I am really curious as to.
No, I actually am. I am trying to put people down.
Yeah, that's why I'm not trying.
Hey, look, our replies are going in one of your ears and then right out the other. You're not listening.
I am
Analyze the sentence you just said.
Listen,
we're replying to what you said. We're replying to what you said.
You didn't reply though.
You just said 3 seconds ago, or now 15 seconds ago and counting, the mind is attached to the brain. Analytically, that clause conveys there's two different entities that are having a relation with each other. You just distinguished analytically between the mind and the brain. But then just previously, you tried to make, you're making this more difficult for no good reason, dude. You're making this difficult for no good reason. You hear me talking to you, dude.
Yeah, I do, and it's like I
So then deciding to try and bulldoze your voice through mine is not gonna work.
Yeah, ball spawn, you're wasting our time, dude. You're not addressing the categorical distinction that homie's laying out. And listen, dude, listen, ball spawn. I can tell by the way you're not allowing Gregory to even finish his sentence before you just carte blanche make your same assertion. So
don't cry, it's fine. Don't cry, it's okay.
Ball spawn, listen, your mic is already bad enough.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna give you one last chance to interact with Gregory before you get yeeted. Okay.
So, anyways.
Okay, so I'm just gonna mute you. I'm just gonna mute you then. Get muted.
I'm gonna
get muted, fool.
Why do you change things in the brain? Does it change?
Oh no, we
You
can't
don't
I wonder why.
Hey, tell Gregory, tell him he doesn't deserve an answer.
You don't deserve an answer.
Yep.
If you can't act like a basic, decent adult in an intellectual conversation, you're not going to be tolerated.
So here's the problem, Gregory. He asked you that question, but previously you were telling him there's a distinction between the mind and the brain, which he already conceded to. And then when you tried to parse that out further, he ignored it, talked over it, and made a different assertion. And then he's asking a question which relies on the concession in the first order. If you change something in the brain, why does it change something in the mind? Again, just conceding to the fact that they're two separate things. So all he's proven at best is that the brain and the mind can communicate with each other somehow.
Exactly.
And that's not a concession of changing something in the brain changes something in the mind, because for all we know, they could still have that process going through the mind. They just can't bring it to the physical world because the brain, part of the brain is shut off. We have no idea of knowing.
Yeah, that it can occur in some instances. Doesn't entail that that's the only type of event that does occur too. Exactly.
I can already hear the jokes coming, but when I was a paramedic, I dealt with people who were essentially in a vegetative state. But you can talk to them like normal people, and they will make eye contact and do gestures similar to someone who is completely aware of their surroundings, even though they can't communicate with you at all. So I don't know. You can't prove that changing something in the mind changes or changing something in the brain changes something in the mind.
Look, if brain states are equivalent to mental states, then it's actually, there's no reason for you to be aware of them. So in other words, a human organism could live without a sentient observer inside the shell. There's no reason for a sentient observer to be there. The sentient observer would basically be like somebody watching a television screen. So the human body could act out everything identical with stimulus response, right? And there's no reason for any lights to be on. Like in an absolute cold, dead mechanical world where it's just dominoes falling, there's no reason for sentience to exist at all. There's absolutely zero reason for it to be necessary. It's purely an accident.
Another absurd entailment is when you try to reduce the mind to just be ontically identical to the brain. Whoever doesn't recognize that word, ontic, ontic, and then the various forms of the word, various declensions of the word, ontically, like the thing itself. So if you try to say the brain is the mind ontologically, or if you try to reduce the mind to just the physical 5-pound gray matter in your skull, you're either going to fallaciously reify all abstract things, every thought, which is a fallacy, or you're going to particularize all the universals. And then you're going to make it a type of thing ontologically that veracity and falsity and validity don't apply to.
Yeah,
So
but
just
keep in
as the
mind
bubbles in a soda bottle, go ahead.
in your categories, right? You have to include sentience because he said we know we're sentient. So he's including that as part of the reality that he has to account for. Now, here's the thing. I already just described that there's no reason for any physical system to be sentient. Sentience itself isn't necessary for the task. And so that means he has to have sentience as just purely accidental in his worldview, if that's the case. And so he's basically telling me that a little boy training to hit a ball out of the park, and then his dad's going to be proud of him, pick him up and hug him and say, I love you. And the son is going to feel that love in the sentient agent. He's basically saying that, which we already agreed before he talked, is the most important thing in existence, is merely an accident. Holy crap, dude. It's more reasonable and rational to believe that that is not the case, that it is not merely an accident.
Exactly.
So when it comes
to
meaning, yeah, when it comes to meaning and stuff, it's like the sentience is an afterthought. So like in some of these worldviews, they think that the sentience is just going to be here for a few million years. and then the sun is going to explode, kill us all, and then the universe will go on in a cold, dead state for millennia upon millennia upon millennia. And I'm like, dude, do you not hear yourself talk?
Right.
But he can't comprehend that because he's never hit a home run and had his daddy hug him.
Well, I'm sure he's experienced other things, but the point is that to deny this rational intuition, which is completely rational about meaning and purpose, and then just say like we're all basically just cold dead machines, and the meaning and purpose purely accidental and a delusion, like it doesn't even make sense.
One of the other entailments is when they espouse this notion, like I just said, they particularize because there's universals and particulars, right? There's particular instances of universals. Right? I'm a human, humanity being the universal, right? The category, the nature. I'm a particular instance of it, and everyone else in here, all the other users are particular instances of that, right? I just said a bunch of propositions or assertions or statements that could be true or false, right? Right? These are all abstract concepts, but of course, you try to basically materialize the mind to be the same particular given thing as the brain, then you reify, you try to give concreteness to these things. So they try to reduce the mind to just the neuron, right? Which is just a bunch of chemicals, right? Which is why then I give them the analogy of the soda bottle, right? So you're making every thought, every idea ontically the same as the bubbles in the soda bottle. Now, are the bubbles in the soda bottle true or false? Well, the question doesn't make any sense. It's malformed because bubbles don't have veracity or falsity. Well, then that's the exact entailment with your thoughts. Then, if your thoughts are just the neurons, right, and you think some of your beliefs are true, or all of your beliefs are true, or some of them are false, now that doesn't even apply. Falsity, veracity, truthfulness doesn't apply to your thoughts, and your thoughts are just the chemicals fizzing in your brain. So it's entirely incoherent. But of course, you fall into these stupid doctrines when you arrogantly and ignorantly sneer and turn your nose up at philosophy, thinking that physics is somehow superior, not even understanding what philosophy is. Right? How do you know if something is superior to another when you don't even know what the other thing is that you think you're superior to? Makes no sense. That's why I asked him, do you even recognize the word ontology? No. Right. But you know he's one of the types that's gonna harp and yap about physics as though he's so smart and that he's certainly smarter than the philosopher because philosophy is just yada yada yada. Not understanding that even the Wikipedia article is going to tell you that ontology is one of the preconditions or prerequisites for physics. You have to have a metaphysic to do physics. In addition, with what Peter mentioned earlier, there's philosophical presupposition when doing quote unquote physics. Philosophy is basic to everything. It underlies everything. It's the foundation everything else stands upon. There's philosophical presuppositions that are inevitable. That's
You
why they
know,
have these silly doctrines like GR, general relativity, the ontological error.
well, ultimately, they want to reduce it all down to philosophy. Like AI was saying before, like science used to be a philosophy, and then they created a method for using or to science it down. I guess I don't like using the same definition or the same word for the definition, but they created a method to basically take away from general bias, but you're still reasoning that those steps that you took are valid and have evidence towards what you're trying to expose.
Yeah, there's no avoiding philosophy. Like, philosophy is a disciplined attempt at constructing a worldview. Right? That's That's what Dr. John Frame is going to tell you. A very adept philosopher. People just don't understand what philosophy is. They usually just go off their bad impression that they've been given from some philosopher who was yapping about a bunch of various notions that didn't edify anyone. Philosophy concerns what is real and what is reality, metaphysics, epistemology. How do you know what you know and what is knowledge? Logic, right? We always talk about logic, especially in here, right? How to soundly think and what are fallacious or unreliable patterns of inference, et cetera, et cetera. There's no ignoring this. Right? When doing an experiment, there's several philosophical valid presuppositions, and presuppositions not inherently erroneous. It's just a presupposition. You have to presuppose, as it were, the uniformity of nature when doing an experiment. That there's a intelligibility to the world, that there's order to the world, that there's predictability to the world, right? that there's
Yeah, dude.
like all these things.
That's been my evidence recently when people say, "What's your evidence of God?" The laws of nature, the
Exactly.
order that's there. That's my evidence for God.
Exactly.
No, dude. The new idea is that the laws of nature evolved just like genetics.
Yeah.
Which then means, well, if the laws of nature evolved, then how are you using retroactive uniformitarianism to make your claims about how we arrived where we're at today?
And
Because they were
notions like
different
that,
in
it's
the
like
past.
exactly. And notions like that, they expose that they don't have any idea of how to soundly reason about causation. Because they'll yap about evolution, not understanding that evolution is the process. You're begging the question as to what caused the process to even begin occurring. Right? Evolution is not the cause, it's the process that was caused. And they can never answer the question. They don't even think that way. They're not even thinking about the question. They don't even fathom the question when they yap about evolution.
Right. So that's one good point right there that you made, is that the idea of the laws of nature evolving in the sense of cosmogony and present cosmology comes from the concept that the Earth is a ball formed by physical and mechanical processes through time into the past, et cetera, et cetera. Like the whole paradigm is supported in that worldview. And without the Earth being a ball, you really can't have that view. Because if it's not in the manner in which they say, then there really is no force explanation that they can use for what we have today. And so their whole idea of cosmological evolution goes right into the giant cosmic toilet spinning counterclockwise in the southern hemisphere.
Exactly. This what has been known as basically this impersonal mechanistic view of the world. Right? There's no reason
Right.
for it. It's not as though there's any experience we've had that makes that notion so compelling. Our experience is full of deliberate actions and purpose and value. Then someone along the way, some idiot, decided, no, all this is not happening for a purpose. All this is not happening because someone deliberately initiated everything. Contrary to what we actually experience all the time, immediately, within ourselves and external to ourselves.
You know what? That's interesting. Why? And I'm sure this stuff happened before, but I didn't really notice it. Is in the past decade, there's a lot of this subjective idealism, monism, and eternal sentient agency is responsible for the physical and natural world coming out from evolutionary biologists, cosmologists, astrophysicists, psychologists, etc. Because when it comes to the physical and natural world, for example, if the Earth's flat, they have to account for that in their worldview, which of course is their worldview at its core is a non-theist worldview, and so they need to have a flat Earth without a specific theism, right? So in order to synergize those two worldviews together, you now have to have an eternal sentience that's responsible for the way the Earth is without physical and naturalistic evolutionary processes, but that is not a specific theism. And so they're totally on board. Yeah, they're totally on board with the idea that sentience is the cause of everything, as long as it's not a specific agent that you're responsible to. As long as it's like some kind of everybody is the sentient agent together, or, whatever it is.
Yeah. Not realizing that's logically impossible. Right? Theism is a category. There's only particular instances of theistic notions, which are true or false. So anything to maximally avoid Jesus. That's what's behind it.
And that's fair, but even a general sense of specific theism, they'll avoid it as long if the specific theism is that you're actually accountable to a specific entity and immoral in the sense of that entity, and then you can be judged. Anything that incorporates that, they will reject.
Let me show you this quote from Darwin's bulldog, T.H. Huxley.
And listen, you know what's why you're looking that up. What's interesting is it doesn't even matter whether these things are true or not, because keep in mind, in their view, they don't believe this stuff is true. Yet they're so focused on it. It's weird.
That they want to believe that they're not so focused on it, but they obviously are, and they can't help it. That's how strong the hatred is. Let me show you this quote. So this is Darwin's bulldog, T.H. Huxley, 1894. Okay. He said this: I had set out on a journey with no other purpose than that of exploring a certain province of natural knowledge. I strayed no hair's breadth from the course which it was my right and my duty to pursue, and yet I found that whatever route I took, before long I came to a tall and formidable-looking fence. Confident as I might be in the existence of an ancient and indefeasible right of way, before me stood the thorny barrier with its comminatory notice board, no thoroughfare, by order, Moses. There seemed no way over, nor did the prospect of creeping around, as I saw some do, attract me. True, there was no longer any cause to fear the spring guns and manstraps set by former lords of the manor, but one is apt to get very dirty going on all fours. The only alternatives were either give up my journey, which I was not minded to do, or to break the fence down and go through it. That is what drives them. That is their motive. Anything but Moses, anything but the Bible. That's what drove Darwinism, which has been substituted by so-called sexual selection, which is just a silly notion that doesn't address the cause. Right? Whatever offspring produces the more, whatever species or whatever organism that produces the most offspring is the one that'll survive, in contrast to those who produce less. That doesn't address the cause of the evolution. This is what drives them. Striving to look for something else.
Gregory, do you think that like that whole Romans 20 idea of like having to, believe you see like drives some people to bounce off of this kind of subject because they do not or straight refuse to believe in the theistic ideal?
Did you say Romans 20?
Yeah, isn't that right? The whole Romans 12 is Romans 12. Am I getting that wrong? The one about there, once you see my creation, you know about my existence.
If you mean Romans, you're probably referring to Romans 1.
Yeah, with my brain, I'm not surprised.
Because Romans 12 is not quite about that, even though I might make that.
Yeah, Romans 12 is about the whole like upholding the law. Yeah. Yeah, I believe it's Romans 20 that says to like about the whole, once you see the proof of my existence, once you see the proof of my creation, you can no longer deny my existence.
No, it doesn't say that
kind of thing, doesn't it?
Nope.
Romans
Show me
12, a
wrong.
living sacrifice, humble service to the body of Christ, love and action.
It's 12, you said?
In Romans 12, it's not talking about the
But that's what I said. I
general
said
revelation
it's
of
obviously not.
creation.
It's obviously not 12. That's what I was saying. It's obviously I got it wrong on the 12. I was wondering about 20.
Well, there is no Romans chapter 20. There's only 16 chapters.
I'm obviously retarded. I'll be right back.
No worries. That's okay. I mean, the notion that you think is in Romans, I think you're referring to Romans 1 because that is there in Romans 1.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
not surprised.
it says the invisible things of him are plainly seen, for God has made it known to them, being understood by the things that are made, even his eternal power and Godhead. So now take that and apply it to what I was talking about earlier, where the evolutionary cosmogony is coming to today, where they are forced by studying the things that are made to agree that there is an eternal power responsible for this subordinate realm. And they classify that as eternal power as sentience, right? So if you take that verse, that verse comes true in that an eternal, sentient, powerful entity is responsible for this realm. Now, they don't then say, oh, therefore it's the God of the Bible. They'll say, oh, no, it's some other kind of thing. But they're forced, according to this scripture, to agree that that is what you get when you understand what's being made, that it's coming from an eternal, sentient source that's powerful. No way around it. And that's why you got these books out there and all these dudes out there talking about it now. So in other words, they left God with science. They took that first sip of naturalism, right? And then they drank the whole glass, and at the bottom of the glass was a sticker with Jesus pointing at them, or God pointing at them, or an eternal sentient agent pointing on them, whatever it is.
Right. And so when they snobbishly ask a theist, especially someone like me, what empirical evidence do you have? That's why I keep telling them, which they don't want to accept, but it's a consistent answer with the scriptures, and it's an accurate answer, right? Just in general, period, an accurate answer. The empirical evidence is the entire world, which is intelligible, functional, complex, specific, right? It's obviously the consequence of a person designing it.
Well, that's what I was asking. Is like almost like having to believe in that. Do you think that causes some people to like bounce off because they just don't want to or even can't, or they have an aversion, like a experience driven aversion to it? Do you think that drives some people away from it?
John 3, they love darkness and hate light. That's what the Lord said.
There are
That's what we're
those
dealing
two
with.
for sure, bro. Yeah, 100%.
It's simple. The, the unbeliever, I have desires that are not compatible with the prescribed way the God taught. So I prefer my whims above the way the God taught. It's that simple.
Oh, and it doesn't even matter, actually. It doesn't even matter because everyone's aware from their own judgments that they do immoral things. And if they categorize those things as immoral to themselves, if they then imagine a higher power, which is also sentient along themselves, they understand that they're willing to execute justice on immoral people below them. So that begs the question, if there's a higher power than me who knows I'm doing wrong things, am I going to be punished? That's a perfectly rational conclusion. And so regardless if you specify it to any specific theist version of a rules or a God, doesn't matter. Just the general idea in itself is terrifying. So in other words, every human knows if I'm not the ultimate moral arbiter for what's right and wrong, and somebody else is, I'm in trouble.
It's a whole stoplight in the middle of nowhere thing example.
Oh, by the way, this is why guys like Hubble and other guys who are responsible for the big flying ball that we all know and love or hate today, and the whole idea of where it is in the cosmos, they're on record saying that the idea that the Earth is the center of the universe is horrifying. Horrifying. Why would you use this type of language? Okay, check this out. I have a dime, and I have this grid on my table, 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 15 squares. I'm just going to put this dime in the center of the table. Holy crap, that's horrifying. Like, why is the physical location of an object horrifying? It makes no sense. Well, it does make sense if you understand the implications philosophically, right? They're horrified by the idea that there is an entity that specifically designed the realm, and that you may or may not have to be beholden to that rules or whims of that entity. Because even the idea, if it's a good entity, there's still fear. If it's an evil entity, there's still fear. There's fear on both sides.
Yeah, but they don't realize that they create the fear.
Well, look, there's an argument to be
But no,
had,
it's the fear of
depending on
God.
which view you
It's
have
taken away.
about reality. Yeah, but there's an argument to be had that many of the people's fears are irrational, depending on which metaphysical view you take. Because there's some views where humanity is basically a cancer that's going to be wiped out. Much like a lot of these movies, make it to be, where like, well, humanity, they had their day, they're evil, they just need to be destroyed and vaporized. And then on the other end, you've got, well, humanity is both good and bad. There's good things about them and bad things about them, but the good is redeemable, to where the entity in charge wants to work with humanity to lead them down a road to where eventually there's a good ending. And a lot of the great world religions focus on that view rather than the humanity is a giant pile of dog shit that just needs to be erased from all existence. And so what some of these super secularist, nihilist materialists do is they just say, well, humanity is nothing, and we're just going to go into non-existence, so who cares? So they basically take the destructionist view without having an agent doing the destructing. It's just nature doing it.
And creating things is a lot harder than destroying them.
So there's this question, like, why would they lie, right? And the assumption is that they're lying to everyone else. But if you take all this philosophy that we just talked about in conjunction, you end up with, who are they lying to? Themselves. They know the truth, and they're lying to themselves.
Romans 1, suppressing the truth and unrighteousness.
Yeah, everybody knows that the Earth they experience is flat and stationary. The only time they experience a globe or a moving Earth is in their minds, in their fantasies, in their imaginations. Maybe it may be at best like in a TV show or a video game, but they never experienced it in their real life.
Not even once. That's the majority of them haven't even experienced an earthquake. Let alone hurling to an unfathomably vast black void, spinning at speeds greater than Mach 20.
So in 10 years of doing this, I've encountered less than 5 atheist flat earth.
Yeah, same.
And
Blatantly.
I don't know about all of them, but I would say majority of them, because I knew this, they told me they think that the explanation for the flat earth is that the flat earth is just an eternal construct or an eternal object. Like it just is. It just always was and always will be. Now, of course, you get into problems with physical and natural processes having no precedent chain causation and temporal paradoxes and all of this, but they just, they just rest on, well, if God can exist eternally, then so can physical and natural world. Now, there's reasons, that I think that's clearly false, but that's their view because they want to maintain their atheism. Now, to be fair, to say I don't have a belief in God is different than saying the earth is eternal as my reason for not having a belief in God, because you could just say, well, I recognize that the earth isn't eternal, but that doesn't necessarily mean God exists. I mean, you could have that view too. So I see a lot of inconsistencies in their position.
Yeah.
But rest assured, they were staunch atheists who are like, I'm an atheist. The earth being flat didn't convince me that there's a necessary for a creator, and these are my reasons.
And virtually none of them exercise any logical discipline to get to that conclusion. They just leap to that, what seems to be an alternative, just because they'd rather.
Technically, you can be an atheist and then think the Earth is flat, think it's not eternal, and think sentience is the cause of the physical and natural world, but not attribute it to theism, and take as the view of some of the guys like Kaufman, the other ones I mentioned, where they're basically saying that the sentient agents are like an aggregate, and we kind of like coordinate together to manifest the physical and natural world as a communication medium between each other, or something, you know. So it's not completely irrational to say I'm an atheist and I think the Earth is flat, even though there are some flat earthers who say it's impossible to be an atheist if you think the Earth is flat, which I don't agree with.
I mean, having all sorts of contradictory beliefs together is not impossible. I mean, that's why we talk about the
Right,
cosmos in the
exactly.
first place.
But I don't think it's a contradiction to say, okay, I don't believe in theism specifically or generally, but I do think that sentience is the cause of the physical and natural world, because you're just saying that whatever sentience isn't what the theistic version of sentience is, and that's what they're trying to do with this paradigm that they're working towards.
Now, of course, they're either going to say sentience, which is the ability itself, right, or some sentient thing, which is different. Sentience, if they just say sentience, that's a flagrant category error, right? That's a reification of sentience. The sentience is not a concretely real entity. It's an ability, which is immaterial. And then, or they just say a sentient thing, it just remain being ambiguous, not knowing
Well,
anything
yeah, well,
about it.
if you just use the word sentience, then whatever it is, you don't have to define. You just have to say, well, I know sentience has to be it, but what it is, I don't necessarily know. So in that view, you could actually still include theism as part of the reasoning, but since they're atheists, meaning they don't believe in theism, then they wouldn't include theism as in their category.
Yeah.
It's kind of like this
Which
great
at that point is
metaphysical
just a
question.
rhetorical game, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like this great metaphysical question. I'm an atheist, prove me wrong. It's like, so you want me to prove that you don't believe in God? Wrong?
Exactly.
Like what? How does that work exactly?
Right. Just again, these people don't have any discipline. They don't discipline themselves to think the things through. They just impulsively reach out to anything else but this one thing that they refuse to acknowledge.
Have you ever heard of atheist hell?
Say it again. You were quiet.
I said, have you ever heard of atheist hell?
I think I know what you're gonna say. I'm not quite familiar with that term though.
Keep in mind, I'm not saying this in the sense of people. You know, people have different views if they're an atheist, but
Yeah.
like the idea that there is no God, reward. There is none of this. There's no necessary specific afterlife in a sense. Okay. And that sentience and the present observer who's experiencing things came about later. So, for example, sometime in the past, there was the cause of the physical and natural world, which led to evolutionary processes, which ultimately led to a biological organism capable of the emergent property of sentient agency and experience. Now, since they have no idea how that happened, and the connection between the brain and the mind, they don't understand. They don't know what consciousness is, how it came to be, or what happens to it after death. All as they know is that it's no longer interacting with the body. Okay. So that means it's entirely possible that whatever the sentient agent is, and to be fair, some of these guys believe that you can ultimately evolve to be a disembodied consciousness. Okay. Keep in mind, that's part of their metaphysics. Eventually we'll get there. So that means that now, before we've mastered the art of evolving into a disembodied consciousness, when our body dies, we don't know if that consciousness is now disembodied and still exists in some manner. And to be fair to some people, they've made claims like the energy doesn't ever leave. So once your consciousness exists, it stays forever. Well, where does it stay? Well, keep in mind that you evolved along with your body. So that means that your consciousness and your body and your brain and your mind are intrinsically linked with a feedback response of stimulus response, experience stimulus. So for example, let's say you die in a state of contentment. So your organization of your mind and your brain and your body are in peace. And if you continue to exist, you exist in a state of peace. But what if you die in a state of discontentment or pain or fear? You're now disconnected from your body, unable to change your body state, and stuck in a permanent feedback loop with an input error, stuck in pain, unable to recognize a signal to stop the pain.
I haven't heard
And
this
so
in a
now
long
your
time.
mind is essentially in an eternal, your mind is in an eternal state of pain, and there's no way to get out of it. So
I haven't heard that in a
essentially, even
long time.
if there is no God, you could still end up in an eternal hell.
That's crazy. I haven't heard that in a long time.
And
Yeah, I remember
so, Gregory, if that is a possibility, then your hope is either that my consciousness ends on a good note to where then I end up in a disembodied state of eternal bliss as this like loose ethereal floating consciousness in the universe in some way, or oblivion. So the majority of these people, Gregory, they not only think that oblivion is the way it ends, they're hoping for it.
nihilism.
Yeah. But not just nihilism, hope in nihilism.
Right.
I hope when I die that my consciousness ceases to exist. I hope it. You know, much like when you're asleep and not dreaming, you don't have any awareness of yourself. They hope that that's what happens. Because if you die and you are asleep while you're dreaming and that dream is a nightmare and you're disconnected from the off switch, you're now stuck in an eternal nightmare.
Yeah, it's called an eschatological doctrine. They pretend like they don't have any such beliefs when they do.
Right. So when your daughter, you're gonna die, and you know you're dying, and you got your daughter or your son, and you're gonna tell them, hey, don't worry, son. Everything's gonna be all right. I'm just gonna disappear into nothing, and you'll never see me again. And then when you die, you'll disappear into nothing, and no one will ever see you again. It's gonna be awesome.
And they act as though they don't have any legally traumatizing eschatological doctrines that they may or may not expose to their children.
Now, why does this stuff matter when it comes to flat Earth, globe Earth? Well, the nature of the physical world in relationship to the let's just call it the non-physical world, depends on your view of the physical world to some degree. And by changing the nature of what you believe about the physical world, you can change your entire metaphysical framework that you're working with. And to change somebody's entire metaphysical framework puts them in a position of vulnerability, perhaps.
Exactly.
So yeah, the idea of the shape of the earth isn't just some fleeting thing, like whether or not you decided to, you know, put on blue pants or red pants today, you know, which by the way could cause you to become married to a very lovely woman and have 7 kids if you wear the right pants in a day.
Yeah. There are consequences and there are profound implications of cosmological facts. People don't acknowledge it. They're just refusing to think through the issues. And no one actually lives like that, right? It's basically a type of induction concerning cosmology. These strongly indicate these entailments and these consequences. Right? Everyone
Hey,
who espouses the notion that the cosmology is just like you mentioned, some sterile, fleeting, trifling, miscellaneous subject, you know, something like that. You know, they don't even live like that. They know full well that certain empirical facts are clues, right, to other facts. They're
yeah,
indicative of greater facts. Right? They would hate for the detective to think the way they do in the instance that they're victims of some sort of crime, especially like first degree murder.
yeah. Or you could even take, like, there's a certain I just, you know, I'm going to refer to it as a Freudian slip about people's recognizing, even though they're not consciously recognizing the impact that the quote unquote system at large has had on them. So, for example, we tell them the earth is flat. They'll say, you know, this, that, the other. Then they'll come to this conclusion. Oh, well, why would it matter what the shape of the earth is?
Mm-hmm.
I'm still going to, and then they say something next. I'm still going to what? What do they say every time?
Pretty much live their lives as they've been living it.
No. Yes, but more specifically, what type of life do they explain? Like 99 times out of 100, when they say this sentence, doesn't matter whether the earth is flat, I'm still going to what?
Pretty much do what I want to do.
No. Man, dude, come on.
What are you driving at?
I'm still going to
You're probably
have
going
to
to
go
recognize
to
what you said.
work. I still going to
Yeah,
have to go to work and pay my taxes.
yeah. That was included when I said live my life.
No, it's not. Here's the reason why. Here's the reason why it's not, Gregory. If living your life is going to work and paying your taxes, you're showing the trauma that's been inflicted upon you by the system. Because here's what people should be saying. It doesn't matter whether the earth is flat or a globe, because I am still going to love my family, provide for them, care about my loved ones, enjoy the company of the people that I love, etc. All
Yeah,
of these things. But no, what do they say? It doesn't matter whether the earth is flat or a globe because I'm still a cogwheel in the system.
yeah.
Like, that's how you view yourself in relationship to your metaphysical framework. I'm just a cog in a system.
Just an
I'm
extension of
just
it.
a domino. I'm just a domino in somebody's Rube Goldberg machine. I'm just a means to an end for somebody else. It's like, where's all the meaning in your life that you had to talk to about? It sounds like it's been taken away from you by a system, right? It's very interesting that they almost ubiquitously reply that way, which
Yeah.
means the same for you non-English speakers. They say the same thing almost all the time. I still have to go to work. I still have to pay my taxes. Yes, how we get down this road where the guy said, "Oh, empiricism when it comes to the Earth," but he did hone in on a thing is that you can actually test the Earth empirically. You don't have to use extraneous metaphysics and supernatural philosophy.
Yeah, to discern that empirical fact, right?
But
There are
why do they want to
preconditions
drag
to
it?
attaining empirical facts, but exactly.
Yeah, but why do they want to drag it into those conversations about like a physical fact? Like, is this object curved or not curved? Oh, well, that depends on what the meaning of is.
Uh-huh. Yes. Rhetorical evasion. Using rhetoric to evade.
I think it's also telling from their point of view, that's what they see it as. They see the shape of the Earth as a great philosophical, metaphysical point. And so it's not as simple as just it is a globe in their view. There's all kinds of philosophical baggage associated with it. And so when you say the Earth is flat, they think that you have to bring along your suitcases of philosophical baggage to the table. When you're just like, no, dude, the Earth is just a physical object. It is what it is. I don't need to talk to you about, whether or not your mom, gave you enough sandwiches when you were a kid, or whether or not a scientist, cheated on his taxes.
So how do physics work on a flat Earth? The same they will work on a triangular Earth, a triangular prism Earth, a trapezoid Earth, a parallelogram Earth. I mean, what the fuck?
Dude, I'm going to tell them how do physicists that cheat on their taxes work on the globe Earth?
Like, I'm glad you mentioned that. Like, so often their replies, their rhetoric analytically implies as though the Earth is the precondition for everything else to be what it is. The globe Earth. Physics can't work if the Earth's not a globe. We can't trust anything as an epistemic standard or source of any facts if the Earth is not a globe.
Yeah, and to be fair to our previous discussion, there are plenty of globe earthers and flat earthers who either do or don't believe in certain metaphysical claims. So, for example, the majority of Christians believe the Earth is a globe. I think is a pretty rational claim to make that you don't even need to prove. I think that's intuitively common experience that the majority of people in the let's just call it the modern world, for lack of a better term, who have been exposed to any type of formalized education, over the past 30 years or so, and maybe a little bit more. Like the majority of those people, regardless of their otherwise beliefs about reality, believe the Earth is a globe, and they generally believe the mainstream narrative about the Earth is, orbiting the sun, and the sun is shooting through the Milky Way galaxy, and the Milky Way galaxy is flying through an infinite cosmic void that keeps expanding. Like most people generally believe that across all groups. Christians believe it, Muslims believe it, Hindus
Right.
believe it.
A widespread mind virus.
Yeah, furries believe it. Boy Scouts believe it. And so if we take in the aggregate of those great world religions, of the alleged adherents, which are in the billions and billions, by the way, to be either a third or a majority of the amount of people allegedly alive today. And that means that the majority of people believe in the supernatural ultimately is the source of this realm. Yet they also believe in the globe. So it's not simply the case that the globe equals secularist atheism in itself. So there's something more at play. Because there was this big video out back in the past that came out called "They're Hiding God with the Greatest Lie Ever." And I was like, well, if they're hiding God with the lie about the shape of the earth, they're doing a horrible job, because the majority of people believe in some type of theism. So their score track here isn't tracking.
In fact, in the first place, right, Pythagoras, he wasn't an atheist, the one who contrived the SE doctrine in the first place. He was a pantheist. So the globe earth doctrine wasn't contrived by an atheist. The whole history of atheism is just being defiant against the majority tradition in whatever given culture they find themselves in, and then eclectically and whimsically selecting doctrines that fit their whims as far as they see it, and not even coherent. That's really the history of atheists. They've never actually had a distinct distinct system ever. They just eclectically pluck from other systems, as it were. That's why I keep having to teach them, right, from beginning to end in their whole worldview. The cosmogony they believe, the primeval atom expansion, aka Big Bang theory. That's a ancient Babylonian doctrine, which they find in the Kabbalah, Judean rendition of that Babylonian cosmogonic doctrine. The Hindu doctrine, the ancient Hindu doctrine. The materialism, ancient Grecian doctrine, right? Again, those ancient pre-Socratic and Grecians after Socrates were not necessarily atheists. Same thing. Evolutionism, basically essential transmutationism, the essential transmutation of all things, from the good to the zoo to you, concerning living things and the whole cosmos in general. It's another ancient doctrine espoused by the Grecians and the Egyptians and the Hindus, the Indians. Basically every major distinction of their worldview, which we conveniently identify as scientism, it comes from ancient theists. Hell, even the modern rendition of their cosmogony was made by a Roman Catholic Jesuit priest, George Lemaître. The universities that they cherish so much, which are basically their equivalent of a church house for the scientists of scientism, they were made by Christian monks. All the universities began by Christian monks. The oldest university, University of Bologna in Italy, began as a monastery. They are only standing on the millennia of work and achievement of theists. The whole endeavor of using the scientific method, the causation inquiry method, defined by theists in the first place. Accepted and defined by theists in the first place.
You know what though, dude? I actually got shook one day because I actually did find some scientific evidence of evolution. Yeah, so it's this particular study that was done on the genonomical heritage of a woman to trace back her lineage to her source ancestor. Very interesting, but it pretty much is. I mean, it wasn't an experiment, so it's not like a scientific experimental proof of evolution, but it's definitely proof of evolution. So here, I'll post it. It's a heredity tracing all the way back to your ancestor. Pretty much proves it, dude. But here, let me get another chat here so I can post it for you. All right, we're in the chat. There we go. All right, here you go, guys. I'm sorry if you don't believe in evolution. You have to believe it now. Scientific evidence of evolution posted right now. Here you go. Deal with it.
Now, especially given cladistics, I'm sure you recognize that word.
Did you see my proof?
Mm-hmm. Especially given cladistics, that must follow. You recognize that word, don't you?
Nope.
Look at this. Dr. Gould, beloved Dr. Gould, Stephen J. Gould, right? So in his book, What If Anything is a Zebra? Some of our most common and comforting groups no longer exist if classifications must be based on cladogram or cladistics. With apologies to Mr. Walton and to so many coastal compatriots in New England, I regret to report that there is surely no such thing as a fish. Why do you say this? Because he's exposing one of the absurd entailments that he himself can even bring to accept and try to defend. Because with cladistics, they say a class must include all of its descendants. And so, of course, in their worldview, everything is a descendant of all the living things are a descendant of a common ancestor. And then the common ancestor is as it were, descendant of the rock right there in your picture. Yep. So not only is everything fish, but everything is a rock.
Right. And now let's back it down with peer-reviewed science. So it's well known that you are what you eat, and it's also well known that everything that's living ultimately gets its sustenance from the ground, which is made of rocks. Duh.
Right. These people are supposed to be the wise sages of the world who know better than everyone else.
Yeah, in their view, the most rational conclusion about the designed order and meaning and purpose and, enjoyment of sentient agents of nature and all the self-correcting genomes and all this information in the cell and micro machines in the cell, like the most rational explanation is that we're all just electric walking mud puddle rocks.
Now, it may not be complete, to use that rhetoric. It may not be complete, but it's the best we have so far. Which is hilarious too, because how do you know something is incomplete? You can only know something is incomplete if you already know what the complete thing or set or system is in the first place to discern this other thing is not complete. So rather than just admitting it's false, they refuse to admit that and say it's incomplete. But in the previous breath, they were already so willing to admit that they're wrong when their errors are exposed. But then when pressed after their errors are completely exposed, refuse to admit that their errors, that they're wrong, that they're false, and insist the rhetoric that it's just incomplete.
Well, dude, I just saw this guy come across my feed and he said, we're seeing things at the edge of the universe that shouldn't be there. The universe is 18 billion years old. And we know this because the light that we see is 18 billion light years away. And it took that many years to reach us. But now we're seeing things beyond it. Like, oh my goodness, dude.
I mean,
so
Superman,
that means that
Kal-El will be jealous.
That means that the other things that you're starting to see means older. Like the dude made no sense. And he's like, oh, it's, you know what he said too? It's terrifying. It's terrifying.
Literally terrifying terrorists to themselves with their own imaginations. Amazing he can see this so far. Like Kal-El would be jealous. Clark Kent would be jealous. Very envious. And look, these are the same people who espouse parsimony, the simplest explanation. So rather than the light that's red is red, the parsimonious, most simple explanation is this elaborate, presumptuous metaphysic about the nature of light and these unverifiable distances in a vast black void. That's the most parsimonious explanation of why the given star is the given color that we see at any given moment. Y'all be peaceful.
Mhm.
See this
You ever see
curvature
you ever
because
see a ship go far away and it starts getting lower and lower?
oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, do you think that this only happens on a curving surface, this bottom up obstruction that you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh.
Yes. Okay, perfect. So let me go ahead and show you this happening on a flat surface. Okay, so we understand that this can occur on
This
either
cannot
one.
occur.
Oh,
No.
say voor mij moet Arte Google.
Not a what?
No,
My
sorry, I was talking to
advisor,
my friend.
he said advice on advice.
Here, I'll post it up in the side chat for you. There you go.
Yes.
I think that's
Fine.
cool. If you watch the video from beginning to end, they give you how you can also repeat the same thing in your own home.
Is there
Okay.
Subway
If
Surfers
you want
gameplay
to just
next
watch,
to it? So I don't lose
is
attention.
there what?
Oh, say from Art is Sony in your eyes pass.
Hold on, wait. Who's the one that's talking about this right now?
Dylan C.
Well, no, I just need to make sure because I need to know which one of you guys is the dominant one and which boyfriend is the
Sounds.
submissive one.
I am the
No,
top.
we're both. There's
Okay,
three
perfect.
of us.
I need to talk to the dominant one. All right,
I am
perfect.
the
All right,
top.
so go ahead. Okay, perfect.
Yes,
So go
so
ahead.
you said the link is video?
Yeah, it's in the side chat.
Where is this chat? Oh, I see that. Let
Can you
me
even
watch
tag you?
this.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
tag
you're
me,
good, man.
man.
Take your time. Okay.
Tag me in the video. Tag me.
Oh yeah, I got you, brother. I got you.
You know, something I've always been curious about this bottom up obstruction. Is this something that you've seen in person, or did you just see a video and say, "Oh, that must be the curvature"?
I was like, I don't even know if we can handle multitasking of answering a question and watching a video at the same time.
Let me watch this video.
You're good, man. Take your time, brother.
Also, why did you mute my advisor, man?
Want to meet your advisor? Well, I muted your
Yeah.
boyfriend because it's hard to listen when two people
No,
are
no,
talking at the same time.
no, he says he only advises.
You do want me to
Not to
unmute
speak.
him?
Yeah. He also has to make red
Okay.
points.
Okay, awesome. All right. All right, go ahead. I unmuted you. You're more than welcome to
Okay,
speak,
thanks.
sir.
Yeah. Okay. Why do you think the Earth is flat?
It's measured flat.
It's not.
Oh, perfect. Do you have measurements to counter the flat ones?
Yeah. Hang on.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah, go
send
ahead
you.
and
I'm gonna
post them
send
up.
you.
Well, you can post
I'm
them
gonna
up in the
send you
side chat
something.
for everybody to see, not
Where's
just
side?
me.
No, I see. Fuck side chat. Nobody.
So, like, is this the perfect time to talk now?
Well, this
Yeah.
guy's about to present some information
Hello?
and measurements on flat Earth right now.
Ooh, yikes. Tough crowd.
I think she has us deafened or something, but yeah, this guy is about to present something.
What up?
Hey, Lance, I think when he comes back, you should ask him what was the thing that caused the bottom up obstruction.
Okay.
We'll
see.
Hold up. My friend has something to say. Just out deafen or like mute.
Okay. All right. We'll see. All right, go ahead, Han. You're unmuted, bro.
Hello, you unmute me? What? Why do you keep muting
What's up?
us, man? We need to make arguments.
Well, no, I understand that. Like, we can do this one at a time because when you two are together talking, like,
Yeah,
you
he's
guys get
muting
really
now, right
excited.
now.
Yeah, you guys get really excited and giggly. You know, like when you're first in a relationship together. I
Yeah,
understand that.
yeah,
You guys get really excited and giggly together.
yeah,
So
it's because I'm the top.
It's homophobic.
that's a what?
It's
Did you say
homophobic.
homophobic? Oh no, I'm not homophobic. I think it's a great thing that you guys are together. I congratulate you guys. Like congratulations on your relationship.
Yes, but that's
I think
homophobic.
it's great. Wait, why is that homophobic? I'm happy for you guys. Like you
You
guys
don't
can
sound
be
happy.
happy. I actually encourage you guys to, share your
Why
relationship
do you
with the
think the
world
Earth
and just
is
be
flat?
happy.
What's your reason to believe the Earth is flat?
Measured flat. I mean, wait, did you watch the video yet or no?
Yeah, I did watch that shit.
Okay, so can this occur on a flat surface as well?
If the object is like small as fuck.
Okay. Well,
So
that
that's
wasn't
not
what the
totally
video was
accurate. That's not
showing.
even totally accurate.
Well, no, that's not what the video was showing. Just because it's getting small, it's not going to cause it to disappear bottom up.
Yeah, that's not totally accurate because that's like a laser. That's not even like an object. That's a light.
Okay, I mean, that would also. Did you see the objects that were next to the light? There were
What do
objects
you?
there as well that
Yeah,
were obstructed bottom up
but those
on
aren't
a
getting
flat
smaller. Those
surface.
are not getting smaller.
Correct. We're just showing that bottom up obstruction can occur on a flat surface.
No, that's incorrect.
So what is occurring in the video then?
In the video, the laser is disappearing, and
Well,
the
we're
objects
not
are
just
not
talking
getting
about
smaller.
we're not just talking about the lasers. We're talking about the objects on the side as well, because
Yeah,
they're also
nothing's
getting
happening to them.
obstructed bottom up.
Nope, they're staying the same.
You don't see bottom up obstruction, brother. Okay, I'm gonna take some screenshots from the video myself. I'm gonna show you bottom
Yeah,
up
you do
obstruction
that.
occurring
Yeah, you do that.
because I think that you're being dishonest right now.
I'm not dishonest. I'm honest. Why would I lie about this?
People lie for lots of reasons. Not, you
Yeah,
know.
but I'm not retarded. Now am I?
You would lie because you think you're smarter than us.
I'm like, don't think that at the slightest. I can't even notice my headset is up.
You know, the reason why the Earth is flat is because the surface of water at rest measures flat everywhere.
No, it doesn't.
All right, what's your proof that it doesn't?
Google Earth.
Okay, so then you have measurable drop over distance somewhere, right?
You're taking the screenshots,
Yeah,
man.
hang on.
If the water's curving, that means if you shoot a tangent over the surface of the water, that means it should drop over distance, right?
Yeah.
All right, so show me your measurements that show drop over distance.
Okay.
Like,
Real quick, I just want to go over
300.
the screenshots that I posted up in the side chat. You're telling me that these two are the same.
No, I see the difference, but the thing is,
Okay,
it's not
perfect.
totally
So you see
accurate.
that bottom up obstruction of
Yeah, but it's not
the objects
totally
on the
accurate,
side,
man.
not just the light then, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's why she goes through exactly how you can repeat this in your own home.
Yeah,
It
but you can
literally
repeat this,
requires
but it's not
you
accurate to the real
to,
world, man. It's not accurate to the real world.
it just requires you to open your door.
No.
Yeah, that's not gonna work in large scale.
Exactly.
Why not?
Because basic common sense. That's just not
All right,
gonna
what's so
work.
common about it? Go ahead and explain it to me because I don't understand. So I'm hoping you can maybe explain it
First
to
of
me.
all,
Hang on,
the
I'm gonna
scale
send
is
you
way too
some.
small.
I can't
Okay,
send
send it.
images on this side. I have my measurements on an image.
Wait, do either of you guys are level 3 or 4 on the server?
No, I'm not a master debater.
No, I don't normally use
Okay,
this.
here. I'll tell you what, you can send it to me. I'll post it up in the side chat for you, okay?
Yeah, I sent it to you already.
Okay, perfect. I'll post this up in the side chat for you. I got you, dude. This is your measurement of curvature?
Yeah. You
Okay.
can see it's quite curvy.
Okay, perfect. I will send this in the side chat.
Stuur even my werk, I'll see what it is.
All right, so this is sent from Hans or Thras, whatever his name is, and
That's like Thrash.
Thrash. Okay, well, I mean, that's not an A, but okay.
Yeah, he's like trying to be tough with that one. It's kind of tough.
So he posted up a picture of the globe, and that is a measurement of curvature.
Yeah, it looks like a picture from space
Hang on.
of
I'm
the
gonna
Earth.
send you another one.
Okay.
What's the website that he pulled that from?
Oh, I have no idea. He didn't give me a citation or anything for this picture.
Do you have a link where you got that image?
Yeah, hang on.
I sure hope it's Shutterstock.
If it was Shutterstock, you'd see a watermark.
Interesting. So, lads,
What's up?
you say the Earth is flat, right?
Yeah, based on the measurements. So
So
if I
based
asked you
based on
what is
that, do you
measured
have
in this
like
picture,
a map of what your flat Earth would look like?
what it looks like, yeah, you can just go outside, you can see it. Looks
No,
flat.
no, no, no. Like, do you have a mapped out flat Earth? What would it look
Yeah,
like, man?
you can
Oh
use
no.
any map. You can use any map.
Yeah, and the
What do you
thing is
mean
too,
any map?
we don't even need a map, right? Because we can determine things are flat without a map. Right?
No, 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 no. What would it look like on a map?
Why do you need what it looks like on a map if we can just go out?
It's flat. Even the map is flat.
Map to determine if the surface of a cutting board is flat?
No, like a map where like the United Kingdom is like continents.
No, so why do we need a map? Yeah, why do we need a map of those? If
Why don't you have one?
because just like your cutting board measures flat without a map of a cutting board.
Yeah, this guy just linked
You
linked.
you can't just like compare Earth to a cutting board. That makes no sense.
And also,
Well, I'm giving you an analogy for something being measured flat, like the Earth being measured flat. We do not need a map
yeah,
to
but
determine if something is flat.
then how did explorers explore other continents without a map?
Well, if you don't have a map, then you're exploring it for the first time.
No, no, no. That they like
Then you don't
mapped
need a
out
map,
Africa, and
obviously,
then
right?
they mapped out Africa, and then they explored Africa, then colonized it.
Well, you're not technically exploring at that point because it's explored already,
Already, not the
right?
inner,
Somebody
not the inner
already mapped
continent.
out Africa already.
Look, they didn't
So
map Africa and then explore it. They had to explore it to map it.
no,
I'm
they
pretty sure
explored
you've
the
never
outside
navigated.
of it.
I'm pretty sure you've never navigated anything in your life.
I use GPS all the time, man.
That's not navigation.
Yeah, it's navigating for me. I
I
would GPS
know.
where the Earth is flat.
You don't know how to shoot an azimuth. You don't know how to navigate using the stars.
Well, do you know how to pick along? You know the flashes?
The what?
Yeah,
I sent
exactly.
you another. I sent you another image, Lex.
Oh, perfect. I got you, brother.
Repeat
So he
yourself.
sent me. Wait, you sent me the same thing, dude.
No. I did my
It's
measurements.
different. Okay, I will go ahead and post up this picture again. So he sent me this in the DMs, and I'll just post
Yeah.
it up again, I guess. Yeah. All right. So what's the measurement
Hang
of
on.
this Earth?
Hang on. I think I may have sent you the wrong image. I sent you yep. I sent
The
you a
same
new one.
thing.
No, new one.
Oh, okay. I will send the new one.
Yep.
All right. Let me know when it's up because I'm still looking at two balls on my screen.
And can you see it yet?
Brother, is this
That's
not the same thing you just sent me?
no. I added my measurements and shit.
Oh, okay. I will post this up again for the third time. Let's see.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah. Okay. Go WhatsApp.
All right. Bro, why would you? I see the freaking letters now. Why would you write it in black with a black background? Can you do this again with white or something?
Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad.
So, lads, you think the
For
moon
the
is
people
round
at
or
home,
flat? What do you think?
is the moon
The moon
is
is
the moon the Earth?
No. Just for
Okay,
reference,
perfect.
what is the moon, man?
That looks spherical to me.
It's so it's a circle for
Yeah,
you.
it looks spherical to me. Yeah.
So why wouldn't the Earth be flat?
Is the moon the Earth?
No, but it's basically the same
Okay,
shit.
perfect. So they have. Well, how do you know they're the same?
Basically, do you think Mars is flat?
Well, sure, I can grant that too. Mars looks spherical. That
Exactly.
light
You
in
know
the
what?
sky looks spherical. Okay,
So why
awesome.
would
So
Earth not be flat compared to Mars and the
is
moon?
is Mars the Earth?
No, but they're a planet.
Okay, perfect. Well, how do you know Earth is like those things,
Because it just is, man.
brother? You can't do that.
You can
You can't
exactly
just
do
say a
that.
claim twice. It's like, so if I was to say you're gay, just because I say you're gay, does that make you gay?
Uh, Maybe it's the truth, man. You don't know that.
Okay, so if I say you're straight because I say you're straight, does that make you straight?
Maybe I am.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't make sense to do that, right? I would need evidence
But it's
for my
like
claim
basically
that
the same shit.
you're
Why
gay.
would the Earth then be flat? Like if all the other shit is round, why
Yeah,
would
I
the
just
Earth be
it's
flat?
measured flat.
Why out of 8 planets is the like one round,
You haven't even
like flat?
determined that the Earth is a planet yet.
What are you even saying, man?
I said that you have not determined that the Earth is like those things you see in the sky.
It's pretty flat, man.
Why is
Pretty
like
round.
almost every planet we have discovered round, and why wouldn't Earth be round?
Okay, here, I'll give you guys an analogy of a pool table, okay? You
Okay,
place an
let's
Yes,
hear
ant
that
Andy.
one.
on a pool table. Every single time the ant on top of the pool table looks up, he sees balls, but the surface that he is standing on is flat. Okay, I'm not saying that this is exactly what's happening outside or anything, right? I have to clarify this. This is just an analogy that the surface that you're standing on can be different than the things when you look up
Okay,
in the
so
sky. You
what
have
you're
to
telling me
correlate
is
these two somehow. If I look up and see balls, therefore the ground underneath my feet is a ball. How do those things correlate?
what you're telling me is your analogy is correct and mine is wrong.
You look up and
Well,
see balls.
Yeah,
yeah,
nobody gonna lie
I look
about
up.
that. Come on, dude.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
check this. I look up, see balls. You look up, see balls. Now,
You're not supposed to look up.
does that determine the shape of the ground underneath your feet or no?
It's a comparison.
Right, yeah. Okay, perfect. So I can sit on a flat table, look up, see balls. The table will still be flat.
You can
If
probably
you
sit on a massive round ball, can't you?
Now, if I sit on a yoga ball, I can also look up and the yoga
Exactly.
ball will still be spherical. Yes? So
Yes.
this observation of balls above my head could work on either surface,
It's
right?
pretty
Actually,
gay, man.
if you sit on a yoga ball, it wouldn't be fully spherical.
I
Yes.
understand that it's going to deform a little bit. Yes.
Well, like let's scale up
I
a yoga
understand that.
ball. It's like just massive.
Yes,
Well, that's
I
essential.
understand this. I'm just saying that this phenomena of seeing these balls above your head can work on either surface. Yes?
Yes. But
Because
like
if I
the
said
Earth.
I could scale up the flat table as well, right?
Left. Yeah. I sent you the new
Okay,
image.
perfect. So what we need is to determine which surface it is that we're observing this phenomena on. We gotta measure it, right? Okay, here, I'll post up the new picture. This is his measurement of the Earth.
Very accurate.
So for those just listening at home, he drew a circle around the Earth,
Yes.
and it says 360, this shit round, bro. End quote.
No, it is round, bro. Not the shit. It is. That's like an
Oh,
eye.
normally
I think.
TS means, well, that's not
No.
an eye. You only put one
You see,
horizontal
my
line at the
friend's not
top.
that advanced. My friend's not that advanced.
You know, that is okay. I'm just going based off what it says. When you say TS, that normally stands for this shit. If it's an I, you would need another horizontal line at the bottom of that line.
But it's kind of round, man.
I will grant you that the Earth looks round in this picture. Now let's go check
Exactly.
outside in reality and see if it's measured that way. When we go outside and measure, for some reason, in reality, the
Can you
Earth
go
is not
outside and
measured
measure it?
to be
Can you
curving.
go outside?
How are you just
Can you
gonna
go out?
like deny like
Hey, bro.
photo evidence?
Correct. Yes. the contents in the photo do not match reality, then I'll ask you the question. What is real? Reality or pictures and videos?
Reality is the picture and
both.
videos.
Yeah, that's the reality.
You said both?
No,
yes.
Yeah, both.
Brother. So
What
you're telling me that
happens?
if I show you a picture of Santa Claus on your driveway, and then you go outside and you see that there's no Santa Claus in your driveway,
left.
in reality.
He left.
But Santa's not real, and the globe is real.
Santa is real. I don't know what you're on about. But yeah, both are real.
Okay, well, you guys, you can have fun with these guys, Santa believers.
I'm just giving you guys an example, okay?
Your
Because in
examples are
reality,
ass. In
no, in
reality, the Earth is
reality,
round.
if you go outside and there's no Santa Claus in your driveway, is a picture
So
real?
what happens when I fly
Why
a
would
drone
Santa
up in
be
the
in my
sky?
driveway in June?
Let's say the Earth is flat. I fly a drone up in the sky. What will I see?
You fly a what in the sky? A drone?
A drone, or like anything with a camera up in the sky. What
I'm
will
not
I see?
talking about observing. I don't care if you see the horizon as curving, flat, zigzaggedy, Adobe Helix, bro. It doesn't matter. We're trying to check to see how it measures. We're not just looking at it.
So you're just
A fair
trying to
point to
ignore
point out is
facts.
what kind of camera are you taking up there? Are you taking up a GoPro? If you take a GoPro, then it's got that eye lens. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck the islands. Don't need the fish islands.
I'm saying, well, you're making the point. Like I'm trying to make the point that a photograph can't be trusted.
Yeah, but let's say I take the
especially with like
photograph.
CGI and shit now. You know what I mean? Fucking.
Yeah, but why would the government lie to us? Why would NASA lie?
Why would they lie about the Earth being round? They'd probably lie, but why about the Earth shape?
Brother, it doesn't matter why they lie. The reason does not matter.
The reason is you're ignoring all the facts we give you, and you're
All we
only
have.
accepting the fact you have.
What is one fact that you've given me today?
The
Earth
fact
is
is
round.
that
There's photo evidence, video evidence, and you're just saying, "Oh
Okay,
no, we
I'm
need
telling
to
you,
measure it."
when we check outside in reality, there is no curvature
Have you ever
measured.
seen like a YouTuber sending a burger up in space with a massive balloon, and the Earth is
Yes,
round?
is that a measurement of the surface?
Fuck the
Dropping
measurement,
over
man.
distance.
Fuck the measurement. Who gives a fuck about the measurement?
There's like way more proof than to just the measurement. We're giving you proof,
Yeah,
and you're
photo
just
is a
denying
measurement.
it. We're giving you proof, you're just denying it, and then you're just using your one piece of proof.
I already granted to you that the Earth can look curving. That's okay.
Not looking curving, it is curving.
Okay, how did you validate that it's curving
So
then?
let's say, okay, man, where is Australia located on the map? You don't even have a fucking map. You don't have anything.
How did you validate that curvature? Through what? Because it looks curved. Awesome. I will grant it to you. It looks curving. Now what? How did you validate that it's curving?
Because you have eyes, don't you?
Yes, I have eyes. It looks curved. Now what? How do I validate that curvature?
You're not using them now, well, are you?
Hang on, let me get one from the side where the sun is rising. Maybe that will.
Okay.
You?
Okay, awesome. Now we have the sun coming up over a measured flat surface. Now what?
Okay, so when you measure it, you might be in a flat area. That might be why it's saying flat, right?
Guys, look at the video I linked to Discord.
The surface of water, like Soul Dog was saying, is measured flat, and most of the Earth is covered in water. You can't have a sphere if it's flat.
Okay, elaborate. And by the way, I sent you a new image.
Just look at the video I sent, the link I sent in the channel.
Yeah, I got you, brother. I got you.
And skip to 405. Skip to 405.
Okay.
You can use your eyes and see the timestamp.
Let me post up this picture first before I look at this video.
I believe the Earth is flat.
Okay, awesome.
The Earth is flat. If you look down a horizon, it is flat.
Yeah, you're right, man.
Okay, that doesn't make it flat. I don't care if you observe flatness. I want it measured.
Let me tell you something about
I want that flatness
the universe.
validated.
We are all in a simulation where
We can't validate that either. Well, that simulation,
the
simulation also measures flat.
You are living in the matrix. Earth is not real. The Earth is flat. This is a simulation.
Okay, the matrix measures flat too. Awesome. Okay, so I just want to post up the picture.
Look at my
Let's see
video
if
I
I
linked, man.
sent the
That's it.
video. I'm gonna go to the timestamp 405. Awesome. So we have a bunch of pictures and videos. Awesome.
It's AI.
Exactly.
Now, how did you validate that curvature?
Because it's round, my eyes.
Yes, it looks
Hang
curved.
on.
I already said that. It looks
Hang
curved.
on. So hang on. If you buy a basketball, do you say it's round or do you have to measure it first?
No, because you have access to the entirety. You have a god's eye view.
No, to be fair, he's got a
No,
good
if you're
point. If you
looking
buy
from
a
it from the side.
basketball, it is kind of round.
Yeah, kick this guy. He's yapping too much.
Basketball is round.
Yeah, here,
So
brother.
just
Let
like
me
it's
talk to these dudes first. I'll give you a chance after. Okay, just hang tight for a
Yeah.
second.
If you
So-
look from the side, if a basketball's on the table and you're crouched down next to the table, do you say the basketball is round or do you need to measure it first?
Well, you can validate it empirically without measuring because you have access to this ball and its entirety.
Yes, you have access
No,
to
no,
the
no.
earth.
Like, okay, your arms are chopped off and you can't like move it, and your legs are like stapled to the ground or
Your-
something. You
your
can't move,
potato.
and okay, and you can only see it from the side. Is it round or is it flat?
Well, then the only thing I could say is that it looks round.
Oh, so
Yeah.
basketball is round. It's not just looking round; it is round. Same thing with the Earth.
Okay, so how do we validate that then? I'm asking you to validate this observation.
We keep validating it for you. We keep.
So yeah, check this out. If I have a picture of a basketball, but you didn't know that it was a picture, right? You could say, yeah, that's spherical. That's spherical. But in reality, it was a 2D picture the entire time.
The 2D picture, right?
Yeah, remember
From
your
the
example? You
picture?
said that your feet are stapled
Perfect.
to the floor and you have no arms. If I showed you a picture of a basketball, you'd be like, yeah, that's a sphere. That's a sphere. I don't need
Picture has
arms.
to
I
be
don't need no
taken.
legs. I don't need to touch this ball. I don't need to validate that it's actually curving. I can see that it's curving. I can see
Yeah.
that it's a sphere.
A picture means it needs to be taken of a round basketball. So
No, dude,
it's
you
still
can draw
round.
one too. You don't have to take a picture of it.
Then it's
You
not a
can
picture.
make
That's more like an image or
something
a drawing.
look 3D.
Well, if it's
Also,
you can't.
did you watch my video I
drawing
sent
that.
you?
Yes, I saw the video. So
Yeah, what
let's
did
go
it look like?
validate that curvature. It
Also,
looked
by the
curved.
way,
I
that
already
was only
granted
up
to you.
35. Wait. That was only up 35 kilometers. You know that? The Earth's like atmosphere is 100 kilometers.
What is that in feet?
That means you can see the Earth curve at only 35 kilometers. It's not only like up at 100 yet even.
Sorry, I don't use a metric. Can you convert that to feet for me?
I don't know that shit.
35
It's probably like
kilometers to feet. You can see it curve at
35 kilometer na.
like 114,000 feet. I think that's saying.
I
And
mean, I
that's
have
not.
astrophysicists from your side saying that you cannot see curvature from that altitude.
Can you give
Sure,
us
pal.
a
Saint
Yeah, I
proof.
would love to. Yes, of course. I'll post it up in the side chat for you.
Yeah, Saint.
even so at 100 kilometers you can definitely see it, which is like 328,000 feet. We're giving you the proof. You just keep on denying it, and then you just bring up measurements
Yeah.
again instead of the rest
And
of
you
the
bring
proof.
up your YouTube video with 5,000 views.
Well, yeah, check it out. I mean, I'm sure you guys know who this is. This is one of your globe earth priests.
Yeah, Edge of Space, that's 35 kilometers most likely. Not even on full 100 kilometers.
Okay, so he said that you cannot see curvature. And what did he say?
Yeah, you kind of
Why
see
was there
everything.
curvature in the video? Because of what?
Wait. There's a guy that jumped out of the shit.
Felix Baumgartner. In the video, the earth looks curved. right? It looks curved. Sure, we can grant that. It is observed that way. Awesome. But for some reason, when we go out to go check, it's not for some reason.
It
It's
is.
2026, brother. If I set you up on a blind date with a woman, how are you going to know it's a woman
Yeah, that's like 38.
without checking?
You jumped
I mean,
38
that's a
kilometer. Not even a full 100 kilometer, man.
You hear my question?
weird ass question.
Yeah, I mean, things can look a certain way, right? But you're only going to know if you check, right?
You can see how a transgender man looks like.
That's not true.
Yeah. Yes, you can.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
So, you know, die Lily nigga. Ken je die ook?
Ja.
Die mallo op TikTok. Lily.
Lily Tiener.
Okay,
Ja,
hold
Lily
on.
Tiener.
I'm gonna show some pictures. Hold on. Give me a second. I want you to validate if this is a man or woman. Let's see if you can do it.
Lads, I sent you a photo just now. You can clearly see that is a man wanting to be a woman.
Even if the Earth was flat, how would that even work?
Yes.
Amita.
Oh,
Jou luister nie na Logic.
Die baas het hom gebel.
Nee, sy
Ons is nie master debaters nie, maar
dis sy moeder wat vra hoekom sy nie by die werk.
Hy is prating met wat kan jy sê?
Sy maat
ouderdom kinder.
Sy maat ingestap terwyl hy transgender mense Google. Dis wel lekker om met taal te kan praat wat ander mense nie verstaan nie.
Ja. Actual taal, by the way.
Ja, onthou aan die ou die feite gee, hy luister net nie jou. Praat van die mense. Ja, mens.
Nee, daar's hierdie een mens nee, hy het dus gestudeer of die aarde plat is of nie, nee. Toe hy homself 3 keer bewys dat dit actually rond is.
Ja, daai een.
Want hy daai ding, hy het ook daai dier instrument gekoop om te toets.
Ja.
Dit word dit bewys dit is rond.
Hoekom sou albo die wêreld net lieg dat die aarde rond is?
Hierdie ou is nie. Ek dink nie die weste nie, kan jy sê. Dalk nie daai speel nie.
Oesh, ja, sorry.
Dalk nie die scrolling doen. Ek meen jy kan vir hierdie ou sê wat ook al, hy sal nooit sy mind verander nie. Oh.
Ja.
Ek kan sorry maar red deur 'n poepel sing vir hom, hy sal nog steeds nie jou glo nie.
Sê dit vir hom as hy weet stupid sê.
Wie dink jy het hom gebel? Wie dink jy die belangrike persoon is?
Jou teammate brother.
Dink jy dit is die transgender Haas?
Ja.
Oh nee.
You taking no my energies. I don't think read. Split. Hawk. What did you say? Read. Spit. Hawk. Are you talking to me? Read.
Bro, what are you watching?
I'm just scrolling on TikTok.
Dog CS lineups.
Yeah.
Naturally.
Yeah.
Yes.
No
There's some
donkeys.
high quality brain rot on there.
No,
You
that's
don't
not
know
the brain rot.
donkeys?
You don't know the entry fragger donk?
What?
You know donk. You know who he
The
is?
entry fragger. Entry fragger. Donk.
Unfortunately, yes, I know who Donk is.
Sounds
Yeah.
like you need to like.
Why is that unfortunately? It's good.
Yes, why is that unfortunate?
Donk.
Donk, the player.
You don't know donk.
Maybe we're talking about like different people.
Hang
What
on.
are you talking about?
Who's the donk you're talking about?
A conspiracy theorist.
Oh yeah, we're not talking about some bullshit like that.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what Counter-Strike is?
Ah, okay. No, I don't know Donk from Counter-Strike.
Oh, it's best.
You
guys played Deadlock?
No, that's
I've heard of
bullshit.
it. Is it free to play or?
Yeah, it's free.
What's that, like
what's it
Overwatch?
about?
Like Overwatch type of game?
You know Dota?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, League of Legends type of game.
Yeah, well, it's like Dota plus Overwatch. It's like in between those two.
Oh, it sounds kind of decent.
Sounds like another game to hate your life playing.
Yeah, it's very sweaty. Like it has last hits and headshots.
Well, it says Deadlock isn't released yet.
It just
on the
says
right
it says early access, but you don't need an invite anymore. I don't think.
No, it says for me you need an invite. Or yeah, no, it's still limited.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Deadlock.
Yeah.
Plan to release, date to be announced. Please don't announce the date.
Oh, he's still here. Okay, cool. Yo, sorry about that. I got a phone call.
We'll call you, man.
Lawyers.
Don't worry about it. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Ready for your test?
Lone Shark. Yeah.
Alrighty. Here you go.
I was de meeste domste present net soos die domste evidence ooit, okay? Okay. As hy weer kaak praat.
Okay. Ja, ander oud vir hom gevra sy getik in die kop.
Wat se ou?
Chicken side chat.
Are you ready, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What is this?
Nog nie antwoord nie. Nee, wag, hou nog nie.
What is that?
You want to ask what this person looks like? Let me analyze.
Yeah, is that a man or woman? Go ahead.
I think this is a woman.
Okay.
Looks like a woman.
What is this?
I mean, it looks like kind of like a
Nou, die
man.
antwoord nie.
I mean, kind of. Could be a woman with like a masculine jawline.
Wait. He doesn't speak for me.
No, I'm not saying it's a man yet.
This is a man.
It looks like a man.
This is a man. This is a wannabe woman.
Okay. What is this?
This guy. These need to be real people, by the way. It can't be some AI bullshit, but
Yeah, they just got him off the internet. Go ahead, dude.
This could go either way, to be honest.
Yes, woman. This is woman.
Okay.
Woman nose.
All right.
Could be a male or female jawline.
What about this one?
This one looks.
Oh. This is a woman.
Hang on, he doesn't speak for me.
Ja, ek gebruik GOOGLE terugsoek. Ek gebruik GOOGLE terugsoek ou.
Measure the penis to determine if it's a woman. My goodness, holy crap.
What if they come up with like
if you meet a woman, you tell her pull out your fucking dick.
You know that in today's day and age, that's the only way to check, right?
This is a woman.
Okay.
I'm like so far correct, right?
I like this test.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it?
He's
You would
enjoying
crack
himself.
all of them, wouldn't you?
Us. We.
Norman. Oh, ek soek net hierdie goed terug op die geologie.
Waar?
Ek weet
Jy het reg sover.
ja, ek weet of dit 'n vrou vir hom en ek sien retard.
Ja, ek ook.
So is that all of the shit you sent?
No, we can keep going.
So far am I correct?
So
Am I correct?
Well, they were all girls so far, so.
Yeah, I was correct, right?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you did say one of them was trans.
No, the second one is trans.
Oh, how do you know?
You can see.
Because I
It's
can
like
see the eyes.
male. No, it's the
Yeah.
eyes. I mean, there kind of looks male-ish, and the jawline as
Yeah,
well.
that's some fake ass hair.
Like male features.
Exactly.
Male features. Then what about the fourth one?
The fourth one, this is like a woman with a strong jawline, good slim nose, looks maxing. I'm highly educated in looks maxing, so I know if this is man or woman.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm so far correct, by the way, so I know I am.
You sure?
Yeah. Second one is man. All of the
How
rest
would
is
you?
woman.
How would you know? If you
Because I'm
haven't
like
checked.
intelligent, I guess.
And now you're
You just-
accusing him of cheating because we know what men and females look like, man.
No, I never said you were cheating.
I mean, like.
I'm just saying
people
that's the only way to 100% validate is to check.
Kan jy screen share me?
Screen share you with what?
I can't screen share. They don't allow me.
Okay.
I would
So that's
screen
what
share,
I'm
but
saying.
Like the thing doesn't allow screen share.
It's okay. No need to screen share.
Yeah, so far I'm correct, and I know I am.
Well, you wouldn't know because you haven't checked.
But you would have said something if I was incorrect, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I did say you're incorrect.
I
They're all
wasn't
girls.
incorrect. No, the
Yeah, they were
second
all
one is a
girls.
man.
It wasn't a man.
I can see that's a man.
It's not a man.
It's a man.
They were all girls.
Are you lying to me?
No, I'm not lying to you.
So if I go and search this
Hang on,
picture
how many
Google-
images did you send?
I
5.
sent 5.
Yeah. So how many did he get wrong? 1.
You got
So
1.
it's still
Mhm.
so 80% success rate.
Yeah, because you said you could
hold
tell
on.
just by looking, right? You obviously didn't
I'm
look,
gonna download
right?
this image. I'm gonna download this image and search it on Google.
It's funny. It's like you did that already, isn't it?
No,
Isn't that funny
I'm
that
not
you
that
had to?
fast. I'm
Isn't
not
that
that
funny
fast.
that you had to check
You can
to
show you
validate?
his.
I am trans woman. Take 2 women posing in top with white top. Yeah, man, this is a
Mhm.
man.
Yeah, but
dead
you
ass
notice
man.
how you had to check to
No.
validate?
Because
Isn't that
he already
funny?
said it's
That
a
was my
man. No,
whole point.
you're not proving a point. You kept saying
I
it's a
was
woman
analyzed.
after you
Valid.
already said it's a man.
In
Yeah, I
2026,
yes.
that's a woman.
I
Okay,
analyzed
so
that shit.
Just when you
But that's
identify
like
as a
that's
woman,
actually
that
incorrect,
makes
man.
you a
That's
woman, bro. It's
No, it
2026.
doesn't.
All you have to do is identify as a woman. That's all you gotta do.
that's factually
So that
incorrect, man.
retarded.
is a woman.
That's retarded. Okay,
Why
I
not?
identify as a fucking dog.
Tornado.
Perfect. Then that's what you are. That's
I
what you're doing with
identify as
yours.
strong. I
You're
identify as
identifying.
strong.
Okay,
You
I
identified
identify.
with. Hold on, brothers. You identified the Earth as a ball without checking it.
It's a ball, man.
All you're doing is just looking and claiming. You never checked.
I check.
Just like how you can reverse image search.
Okay, hang on.
Where I got these pictures from and validate if these were actual trans women or not.
I check.
Right? Yeah, you
use
checked.
my
You had
eyes.
to check to
I
validate
didn't.
if you're right or wrong.
You want to
Yeah,
see
and I
my
use
Google
my
history? I can deadass
To
just show you.
validate if I was lying or not, right?
Hang on. So
Yeah.
if I can identify as anything, so can I can identify as your dad, and you have to call me daddy by that logic.
I mean, I'm not gonna do that now because I'm not
No, you
retarded.
are.
But
Otherwise you're not
2026.
allowed on the PC. Yeah.
You
I'm
don't
your
want to be
dad
a
now.
bigot. I
No,
mean,
no, no.
I will admit that I'm not gonna do that shit because I'm not retarded.
No, I'm just
However,
saying, like,
it's 2026. I don't
retarded
want you
is
to
a
be. I don't want
servant.
you to be a bigot. I'm trying to make sure that you're politically correct.
I am politically correct.
Okay, so these are all women then.
No. No.
I mean, I don't want you to be a bigot, right? Oh,
I
real
don't
quick,
care if I'm a bigot. Using my common sense
show
is way better
me.
than being called a bigot.
Okay, real quick, just to bring it back on topic, show me data did post something interesting in the side chat. Do you know which one of these are spheres?
No,
Probably all of
sphere can be different stuff. It doesn't have to be like a perfect sphere. You know, the Earth is not a perfect sphere.
Okay,
You know that.
which one of these are spherical?
All of them
are. Most of them.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess you're gonna say none of them because it's a picture or some bullshit like that.
All of them
Okay,
are spheres.
cool.
You know,
I'll
spheres don't have to be perfect, man. All of them are spheres. Or circle.
I'll let Swole Dog take over.
One's a frying pan.
What the fuck?
Frying
I mean,
pan. Frying pan.
C looks the most spherical. C and D look very spherical.
Frying pan is frying pan.
You see, that's a frying pan. And then
No.
that one's a frying pan too.
That's not frying pan.
And that one's a frying pan.
No.
Right.
No.
You see the GIF that he posted up underneath the picture?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a circle to me.
I mean, we only get one angle, and from the Earth, we have like multiple angles from different continents.
Wait, what? What
You see,
angles do you have?
Google Earth 360 GPS. All of this is mapped out, man.
Yeah, we got GPS angles, bitch.
What? GPS?
He's showing us. You can just laugh, but we have multiple angles from the Earth, and you're just like denying that.
No,
by
you
showing us
have one.
Okay, so
On
when I
the
go
surface.
to Earth,
You're
yo,
telling
man,
me that
so
you
when I
went outside of Earth to go validate this.
so when I go on Google Earth and I zoom in on my home, it's
That's
like
not you
the
leaving. That's a simulation. That's not
so
you
correct,
leaving
man.
the Earth.
Only simulation. It's so correct when I like searching on my
every
own
person.
home.
Every person
just
that
wanna
has
make
left
this
the
clear.
Earth says it's round. Nobody has ever said that left the Earth that it's flat.
Fine. They can say that. But if in reality it's not measured to be doing that thing which it should be curving,
That's exactly what we're saying. We keep giving you proof that it's round, and you're just bringing up measurements and denying our proof.
because it's not measured to be curving.
Sorry maar deur jou poepel sing, hy sal net dit vang nie.
Brother, it's so easy. Like you don't understand what it is that we're trying to say.
Yeah, it's so easy. You don't understand.
Reality.
Okay, what's more logical, guys? Like a bunch of evidence or like one silly little measurement? Like clearly all the evidence.
Exactly.
And plus, even if the Earth was flat, like how would that even work?
Why are you watching like 5,000 view YouTube
It doesn't
videos?
matter how it works.
I'm taking
If it is measured flat, it's flat.
It's not flat.
If it's measured to be flat, it's flat.
Do you have subhuman IQ? We just gave you a bunch of proof. Nobody that has ever left the
proof.
Earth. I'm stalking.
Pictures and videos can be doctored for one. Two, we can validate, like I said, the contents of the picture or the video. When we tried to validate the contents of the picture, the Earth is not curving.
Wait, I'm setting.
You understand, like the whole thing that I brought up with the trans woman thing.
So I'm setting irrefutable
you can
evidence.
go and check. Something can look like a woman, but if you actually go and check, you're gonna find something very different.
We had to
right?
check because you kept saying it's not, even though we said it is. And
No,
every
I'm
image,
just giving
every
you
image you
an
guys are
example.
saying,
In real life, I'm giving you an example. Okay, if in real
Wait,
life
wait, wait.
somebody told you that they were a woman,
I'm
you
sending
wouldn't know unless you
irrefutable
actually
evidence.
checked.
I'm sending irrefutable evidence.
There's like way more evidence to prove that it's round than it's flat. Your flat argument has one piece of proof, and the round evidence has like
You understand
way more.
that's the only proof because the Earth being a sphere is a geometric claim.
Why?
It
Okay, hang on. Why
requires
has nobody?
measurement.
Why hasn't one astronaut said that the Earth is flat then?
Because outer space is fake. You can't actually leave.
Look at the DM, man. I send irrefutable evidence.
Okay, hold on. Let me get this irrefutable evidence from my
Two
DMs for you.
astronauts have actually said the Earth is flat.
Okay, which ones?
A Polish astronaut and a Russian astronaut.
No, what their names?
No,
Send me
the
proof.
Apollo
You can't just
astronaut
say
said
that.
it was fake as a joke. He was literally laughing because you retards keep saying the Earth is flat. So he's laughing. Like, what do you want him to say at this point?
Give me a minute. I'll pull up my post from Twitter and I'll show you the video of them saying,
No,
"Oh,
don't
it looks
share
flat."
evidence.
Gartha.
It's their testimony.
Oh my god. Gartha.
Do you guys believe in this shit or what?
Gartha,
What do you mean?
no.
No, I'm
It's
I'm
just
gonna use this as
just
a
funny.
point.
Just fun. Gartha.
Yeah, it's just a picture.
Of
And
what?
the second one as well. Then the second
How do-
picture as well.
So if I ask, no, I'm not gonna send the second picture. The picture's dumb as
Why?
shit.
You can't just
It's
not
needed.
send its proof because you claim it's dumb as shit. Maybe it like proves your
What does
point
that
wrong.
have to do? Okay, explain the picture. Go ahead. Talk about it first, and then
I
if it's
didn't send
related,
it.
then I'll send it.
I didn't send it. I didn't send it. Oh, wat gaan
No,
die
but
picture
everybody else need to see it. They know I'm not talking shit.
What is it a
you-
picture of?
So this is a picture of like Argartha, like the average resident in Argartha.
No, I'm talking about the
No.
guy on the bottom. Yeah. What does
Yeah,
he have to
yeah.
do with it?
You need to send it.
That's
It's kind
like
of fascist
Agartha.
to not let us vote on that, man.
Yeah. This
Kind
guy's
of
part of
bigoted.
Agartha.
Who?
The founder of Agartha.
What's
You
his
have to
name?
send the image. You have to
His
like
name?
send the image.
Yeah, what's his name?
John Kirkwood.
Who?
John Kirkwood.
John.
I'm gonna go look him up real quick because I want to see if I can go find him. John Kirk what?
John Kirkwood.
John Kirk Woot.
Wood. Like wood.
Oh, John Kirkwood.
Yeah, John Kirkwood.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting any images of that guy there, so that's obviously a fake name. What's this
Hang on,
guy's
dude.
name?
What's
John
if you
Kirkwood.
can send us the
go.
image?
Posted in
Hang
the
on,
side
we're in a
chat.
conversation. We're in a
Two
conversation.
testimonies from
Listen
two
here, Jackass,
astronauts.
we're in a conversation. I heard you. We'll check it in a second, Jackass. We're in a fucking
Uh-huh.
conversation. Okay.
It's all said now.
If
Just
you
send
actually
John
send the
Kirkwood.
image, maybe I can actually give you the real name. But since you
Okay,
want the
can
whole
you
thing,
can you tell me how you validated Agartha first?
Okay, so basically, you flat Earth people believe the Earth looks like that, correct?
No, hell, what the hell are you talking? No.
how does the Earth look? Do you think? How would that? How
What
would
is
it
it
work?
Go
from above?
outside.
What do you mean go
What do you mean go
outside?
Look
That's
at
outside?
it.
not an argument. That's
What's
not
it
an
of you
argument.
with? What's it of you with it,
Okay,
man?
hold on. When you go outside, do you see the Earth?
No, I see a small part
What do you
of it.
see?
You see
Okay,
small
perfect.
parts of Earth, trees and shit.
Okay, perfect. So has anybody ever been and
What do you mean
can
ever
see
been?
the entirety of the Earth?
No.
Not at once.
Not at
Okay,
once.
so all you get is what you see, right?
Yeah, so what we see from above, high up from above.
I feel like you're gonna cherry pick this, but we also have satellites that catch the other side of the Earth as well.
Okay, how do you know
Yeah,
the satellites are going in an orbit around a ball?
Bro.
because it's gravitation, man. Gravity.
Do you think that we cannot have technology in the sky above a flat surface?
You would need curvature to prove that they're going in a orbit around the ball.
Yes,
yeah,
you need
that's why it's
measured
working.
I
Yeah,
love
you
how
just
I
proving
measured
our
asked,
point.
curvature.
I asked you
That's
for
Measured
proving our
proof, and
point,
then
man.
I
curvature.
asked you for proof, and you just send me a Twitter link to a guy's profile.
Yeah, you're sending
Nice,
some
man.
Questlop, man. This is some Questlop.
The guy just uses AI on the Twitter
He's
as well.
talking about the dude that said that the Earth is flat. The
Yeah,
astronaut.
I click on it. It just takes me to a guy's Twitter profile.
What about it? Click on the post.
I clicked on the link. It takes me to his profile.
I send you a picture. Send that in like the group chat. The chat.
Okay. I will send this. Let's see. All right, so go ahead and talk about your picture. Go ahead.
So like most flat Earth people believe this is what the Earth looks like.
No.
What do you think it
Oh,
looks
no.
like?
Well, I can just
And
go
if you say
outside to see the Earth.
yeah, I knew you were gonna
Okay,
say
yeah,
that
so
shit. What does it look like from above?
from high up, far away.
I don't know. I've never seen the entirety of the Earth.
Who says
do
you
you
can
know?
have a
What do
God's
you
eye view of Earth?
listen? We're not talking to you. We're talking to Labs.
Hey, retard. Who says that you can have a God's eye view of Earth?
You're
And
not
he's part of
calling me a
the.
retard when you're saying the Earth is flat. Shut the
Hey,
fuck up.
retard. Have you ever had a God's eye view of Earth?
Okay, guys, this is getting like hateful.
So you
Let's
have
like
no
stay on
God's eye
topic.
view of Earth, retard. So you have nothing
We
to compare
do.
it
We
to.
have pictures, you fucking idiot.
You don't have pictures of anything.
Oh
I
my
do.
god. This guy's a fucking straight idiot.
You have
I
no
said
pictures of anything.
I do.
Go Google
I
go
have.
Google Earth,
You
fucktard.
probably never left your mom's basement.
We don't have
We
basements
don't have
where I live.
basement.
Fucking
Yeah.
idiot.
You probably
Swole
never
Dog.
left your mom's rooftop.
Yo, I'll
We
let
don't
you
have
take over,
rooftops.
Yeah,
brother.
I'm just gonna live on the roof. Fucking
I gotta
idiot.
take a quick phone call.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Be
I
back
don't have
up.
mod towers, just so you know, man.
Oh shit.
You can tell you didn't finish high school, man.
Oh shit.
Answer the tax evasion call, man.
Now you can go
Loan
answer
sharks
the
are
call.
calling.
Just like Defin or something. When you come back, we can continue this.
Yeah, loan sharks are calling.
Sure.
Let me see.
What's the
Damn.
fucking sound?
Where's everybody at?
Probably like somewhere
On Earth.
Shit.
On the round Earth.
No, it's not measured to be curving, so it's obviously not curving.
Yeah, you just
No.
refute all the evidence. Nice, man.
Yes.
Okay, what is exclusive to a curving surface that you guys are talking about?
All the images.
Images. Okay, perfect. It's not validated in reality, so those are fake. What else you got?
Oh yeah, the images is fake. Definitive, man.
Yeah, those
Yes.
images are fake because there's no curvature
Not.
measured on the surface. So what else you got?
First of all,
Hang
why
on. How?
would
Where have you like measured everywhere? Like which
Over
continent?
water.
No,
You
no.
only have to
water
measure over
nice.
water. Because if the
No.
water is not curving and the water is flat on its surface,
Yo, man,
and the
it
earth is
needs to be
covered
up
in
to scale.
mostly
It
water.
needs to be up to
It
scale.
needs to be
It needs to
to
be
scale. That's have you?
Okay, so
have you
who
took
validated that the
science?
water is curving? Who measured the water to be curving?
Anybody with eyes that has seen the ocean.
At 6 foot
Scientists
tall,
measure it all the
at
time.
6 foot tall, when you're standing at the beach and you're looking out over the water, the horizon's only 3 miles away. That's what they tell you anyway. That's how we measured it.
Who's we? You didn't measure shit. You're just watching a
I did.
YouTube video with 100 views, man.
I grew
You
up
did not
near
measure
Los
3 miles.
Angeles, California, and I used to watch boats dock at Catalina Island 20 miles away for like 10 years of my life.
So what?
Probably the number on your brain. I
You
can
can't
see.
exactly measure 3 miles with your eyes, man.
Bro, like you're
Bro.
retarded. You don't understand what you're looking at.
You're calling people retarded when you think the Earth is flat, man. Come on.
That
now.
doesn't mean I'm retarded.
It does.
It does.
Okay,
But
so do you have measurements or
Yeah.
not?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
show me your measurements. Don't show me a
I will.
picture.
It's
Show
called
me actual
360,
measurements.
dumbass.
Brother,
I'm
just
sending
shouting
measurements.
360 is not a measurement of surface
Okay,
I'm
hang
sending
on.
measurements right now. I'm sending measurements right now.
How big is the
Okay,
Earth?
perfect.
What's the circumference? What's the circumference of the Earth?
40,000 kilometer.
Okay, who measured that?
Pretty sure NASA.
Scientists. All of like
Scientists.
yeah, every country's like a space agency measures that shit.
Well, they had to measure it before they sent satellites up, right?
Yeah,
So then, how did they measure it?
it's a bunch of different ways, man.
Oh, name one.
They probably just like hang on. I'm not. English is my first language. They probably.
They can use basic geometry and like walking distance.
I've been asking you this. How? Like, okay, from when I look out over water,
Probably not
right?
precise. It's probably not precise. They probably had to guess it, and later on they probably did it with the satellites.
We're not, brother, we're not asking for the what they might have done. We're asking what they did do because it was done
I just
already.
gave you the answer. I just gave you the answer.
No, you said they might have done this thing and maybe they did
No,
this or they might have done this. We're talking about what they did do, not what they might have done.
I see the more evidence. Let's look at the end, man.
Okay, hang on.
Okay. All right, I'll send this last thing, then I gotta take a quick call. I'll be back though. Okay. Just for those listening and aren't looking at the side chat, he's going to be sending up Eratosthenes. There you go. All right, have fun. I will be back.
So if you have basic geometry, you can like work out the Earth is flat.
Yeah, I'm an idiot.
What geometry?
I sent it on the group chat. Let's look at it. Oh nee, gaan eerst nie verstaan nie recap nie, maar dit lyk legit.
Ja, maar hierdie jits dink die aarde is plat, so hulle gaan dit definitief nie verstaan nie.
Ja. Kinda ironic.
Ja, jou noem ons
Yo,
retard,
what?
maar hy dink
Yo, what kind of stupid group did I come into? What are you speaking?
Well, we're just speaking to each other. Our native
No, but what
tongue.
language? The language.
Hebrew.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I thought it was Arabic, but
no, we're not Arabic.
Hebrew is better. I think.
Yeah. Admin language.
Right.
It sounds the same though.
Little bit.
Yeah.
Hoor nou vir hom.
Ja.
God.
Yes, fuck.
Bruce.
Go. Which dog? Okay. Is this mainly globe, or who believes that the Earth is flat here?
We believe it is round.
Yeah.
The
guy that thinks it's flat.
The guy with the legend profile picture keeps calling us retards for no reason while he thinks.
Moet jy die ou wat kak gelyk maak in die
Nigger,
mikrofoon?
nigger.
Is it? I couldn't hear you guys.
Fuck, I want that big fucking LeBron James nigger back up my fucking hole.
Do you think the Earth is round or flat?
Fuck, give me some LeBron fucking sweaty nigger dick, man.
How do I turn that
Fuck,
dude
big
down?
fucking black chocolate nigger
You
cock.
right click on him, and then you.
I got
his
it.
voice
Okay.
button.
I got it turned down.
Nice. Fuck,
Okay, I can hear you guys now. What now?
Do you think the Earth is round or flat?
Well, neither. I think it's not perfectly round, but it's definitely not flat.
You think it's spherical, like kind of round, but not like totally.
I mean, it's not perfectly round, but it's more of a sphere than it is flat for sure.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. Okay, then we're just waiting for the other guys come back that think it's flat and keep denying
you gotta go
evidence.
from the IRS.
Every other time I've been on here, if you say anything that disagrees with the flat Earth, I get kicked off. Every time.
We just keep giving them evidence, and they just keep saying the images and everything is just fake, and then they just keep bringing up a measurement of what.
Yeah.
Well, that's all they have is. This is fake. This is fake because I say so. No other reason, but I say it's fake, therefore it's fake. It's so fucking stupid.
Tell them anything, they would never believe it. They're
fucking retarded.
Hey. What are you nerds in here doing? Excuse me. Damn, no globe defenders? What a shame.
How are we?
Earth is flat, motherfucker.
Flat as fuck.
Hang on. Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, it's fucking flat.
It is flat as fuck.
It's so fucking flat, bro.
We're staring into the abyss and smiling, my brother. Brother's too awkward to respond.
I was just praying that you weren't corrupted by demons.
Demons. I am the demons. Hell Woden, motherfucker.
Demons!
I hope you don't worship Jews. We're Anglo-Saxon patriots in this house, my man.
The only thing that can stop Hillary Clinton is sea shanties. You've
Fantastic.
gotta help us.
Finally, an American with a sense of humor. I love you.
They didn't put it in the news, but there's been a gigantic mechanical Hillary Clinton wreaking havoc on all of our inner cities.
That sounds absolutely disastrous. What will a man do in such sympathies of tyranny?
I'm gonna sign up for FEMA. That's all I can do. I'm gonna be a FEMA frontline worker.
You sound like some sort of Englishman that was sort of teleported abroad for too long. Yeah, I can feel it. You sound English. What happened? Why were you teleported abroad?
I do love some English culture. Do you know the
No, you
silly
are
TV
English.
show?
I can smell it. You're literally 100% English.
I can't stand good food. It's true.
I can smell in your voice that you are 100% Anglo-Saxon. I just listened to that voice. I went, yeah, this guy, 100%.
Oh, I can't
That is
remember.
a man that would love chicken tikka masala.
I do like tiki masala. It's true. What is the name of the goofy space show? They're in space. There's a robot. There's a hologram. Rimmer, the hologram.
What even? Wait, this is the Flat Earth channel? Do you guys believe
Yeah,
in that shit?
yeah, they do. I'm not a flat earther. That they think it's flat. Yeah.
Well, that's because you're English and English people are clever.
I'm honored, I guess.
We can, we can gang together against these crazy people.
Red dwarf.
I love dwarfs and gnomes. Gnomes are a protected species, you know.
In England, God Save the Queen. But what the show Red Dwarf? You know the TV show?
Red Dwarf, I heard of it. Yeah.
Ah, I just wanted to ask. I love that show. Yeah, man, the Earth's flat. I wish there were some flat earthers in here to tell you about it. There, a
Yeah,
lot more.
we got to team up and laugh at people with our English accents.
Indeed.
We need some flat earthers
That
so we
is.
can have a little laugh, flat earthers together. You know, British imperialism never ended. We're here to laugh flat earthers.
Flat earthers hate British imperialism because they pioneered using globe science to own.
Yes, the British Empire shall destroy all flat earthers.
They all have wild Masonic conspiracies.
Absolutely, these crazy people with their wild conspiracies. You know, the British Empire shall tell
All
you
right,
how the
okay.
earth is formed.
Well, I'm not letting you off the hook. You got your own conspiracies and all kinds of stuff you're wrong about. So.
Oh, oh. It sounds like we're digging deeper.
I'm probably wrong about some stuff.
What's your major?
Computer science. Okay,
Oh
you know
my god, you're
what?
an actual nerd.
Yeah, I am a nerd.
Well, that's my kind of man. Someone with a brain.
You know Google Maps, right?
Of course, yeah.
And you know on Google Maps when you zoom out, it turns into a globe.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
When do you remember them doing that?
When do I remember zooming out to Google Maps for the first time?
Yeah, and it being a globe.
Oh my god, that's a good question. Probably quite a long time ago. I couldn't actually I'm someone that wants to be reliable, but I'm too drunk to like actually give you any sort of credible information. To be honest, I don't know. I'll just come up with a random date, 2017. There you go.
Okay, well that's fine. You think it's been a couple years, right?
Yeah.
Since the first time you saw the globe on Google Maps.
Yeah, definitely. Probably
Okay.
earlier than that, but we'll just go with 2017.
All right. Well, I'm pissed off because I saw it for the first time last night, and
Really?
I'm really confused. Yeah, everyone's saying they
That's
saw it
crazy.
years ago.
The actual globe?
Yeah,
Yeah,
on
I
Google
mean, like,
Maps. Like you go to Google Maps, not Google Earth, and you zoom out, and it's a goddamn globe. And I swear it was not like that for me. But I don't know.
I
I
think
guess I
it's been
just
like that for a while.
never
I love
zoomed out
conspiracy
far enough.
theories. I
Well,
love conspiracy theories, but I think Google Maps has had the globe feature for quite a while.
I found evidence of it going back years. That's why I'm so
Oh,
confused that I just saw it for the first time last night. I don't
I think
understand.
you're a abnormal specimen when it comes to this.
I just didn't zoom out. I didn't want to see the big picture. It's my fault.
Yeah,
I got I got tunnel vision.
you were just being ignorant, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Where in America are you from? Because you have the best American accent I've ever heard.
Well, that's very kind. I'm from Kansas.
Is that in where
The
in
middle.
America is
It's
Kansas?
the middle.
What? The middle into
This
like absolutely the middle, or like
yeah.
in terms of coasts, or just everything?
Yeah, no, it's the center.
You are straight in the center. Because
Yeah.
you sort of just sound English, basically. You sound slightly different, but you don't sound stupid. So
Well,
you sound kind of
I
English.
have a sense of humor. That might be what you're picking up on.
Yeah, you're not German or something.
Yeah, and I do need more humor as well. And I think that's a British thing, is like not having enough humor.
You know, I mean, it's rainy, dark place, so we have to make jokes about everything.
Well, I'm honored. We're countrymen in the most important respects, that we can appreciate freedom and liberty.
Absolutely. Yeah. Brothers across the sea.
Yes.
Yeah, you have a fantastic accent. If that makes you sound happy, or it is the truth.
It must be the beer coming through.
I don't think it is the beer. I've been drinking water for about an hour to sober up.
Oh no, I
Midsummer.
meant the beer on my part.
Oh right, okay. When you said that specifically, you sound slightly Irish.
On my part.
I'm American, I swear, I'm not Irish.
Just need another pint.
Absolutely. We love it. We love it.
Just 2 more pints, I get my American accent straightened right out.
Well, I'm happy to know we still have some influence in the absolute center of America.
Well, the language survives, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
So what brings y'all in here?
Sorry?
What brings y'all into this room?
Yeah, it's flat Earth time, John.
Oh, have we got an actual flat earther now? It's the actual like combat scenario now.
Tighten your belt up.
So
I mean,
do we
they
have
told us
anyone
that
that
the
believes
Earth
the
was
world is flat?
curving. They told us the Earth was curving. They told us 70% of the surface of the Earth is water. And so when we go out and test for the curvature over water, we just don't find any curvature.
Have you been on a plane?
Yeah, I've never seen curvature from a plane.
Can I ask a question?
What's up?
Do you need measurements to determine if the Earth is plane?
Yeah, because otherwise it's just zero curvature measurement equals flat, right?
Would you mind like putting that in an AI LLM right now and fact checking your statement, or do you not want to do that?
I mean, I argue with AI all the fucking time just to get better at arguing against you guys because that's what you guys use. So
Okay, so there's this subject called geometry, and we're able to find out the angles of a right triangle without measuring it.
Oh, shit,
So
it's
how is that
flat
possible?
destruction. Let's
right, no,
go.
that's
That's my
fine. But
boy, flat and destruction.
you have to
Just one.
determine.
I'm
You
actually choosing
you have to
English.
determine two straight lines first, right?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
sure.
speaking Muslims because they're probably less than 10. Quite funny.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
you have to
So if
determine.
one person's going to argue and
Do you think
interrupt all the
cataracts are
time,
less
then I
sensitive?
can't have a
Let's see.
conversation.
I might be back.
Okay, wait. Can we continue or no?
Yeah, sure, man.
All right, let's do it. You were saying?
So anyway, in order to get all in order to calculate anything on a right triangle, you have to know certain things about it first, right?
Things? Do you just say things when you don't actually understand the
You
subject?
have to have actual measurements, right?
Do you say measurements as a filler word? Do you not actually know what we have to find?
Well, you got a 90-degree angle,
Just
all right?
just say yes. I use filler words when I don't know what to say, and I apologize. Can you just
All
say
right.
that?
Well, if you don't want to have a conversation, that's fine.
23. Are you a Glober?
Is that even a thing?
Yeah, if you believe in the globe, I believe
It's
you're.
flattened destruction, dude. He used to get wrecked by Witsit, and now he's in here crying all the time.
Oh, I see. Well,
Actually, I destroyed things.
we know the measurements because we've taken them, but do you know the measurements? Do you know the measurements that are required to get the drop over distance and curvature that you express exists? Because they're the same measurements.
Is that it?
You and I can go take the exact same measurements and we'll get the exact same answers taking those measurements, and they don't align with what you believe in. So we know the measurements. We're asking you if you know the measurements because you are the one who believes in it. You're the one who's claiming to it.
I actually never mentioned a measurement. I simply stated a fact that we can determine the shape of things using basic geometry without measuring anything. And that statement is true. You can fact check it.
Hey, what's the basic geometry that you're using to prove that the Earth is a globe?
I don't use it. I rely on scientists and mathematicians to do it, the people who are trained in that field to do it. I definitely don't rely on flat earth.
If you're believing what someone's
That's not,
telling you without understanding the entirety of what they're trying to tell you, then you just believe. You have a belief. That's you don't
so
know.
are you saying these scientific and geometrical observations haven't been peer reviewed and fact checked by multiple thousands of people who aren't involved in a grand conspiracy inside the government? Is
Talk
that what
about
you're
using
saying?
filler words, multiple
we don't even
thousands
have
of
to
people.
talk about. We don't even have to talk about
Every
the
single
government.
word and actually means what it means.
Yeah, but when you look at the peer reviews and you look at the private investigations held on the observations that are clearly not shown, they are not peer reviewed to be accurate. They're peer reviewed to be inaccurate, and they're also not used in any form of. You say government, but when I think government, I think politicians or I think of like the military, military operations. I don't think of a private organization that is paid to push information, which I think is what you're actually referring to.
No, like I'm referring to like geometry from like 2,000 years ago. Like forget the fact that we have satellites and we have like people who aren't in the government that can confirm the Earth is a globe. Like Eratosthenes, like he noticed at noon on the same day certain cities had no shadow, and then he also noticed that another city had a shadow at a known angle. So like he used basic geometry to conclude the Earth must be curved. Even estimated its circumference is surprisingly accurate. You do know this.
I know about this test. Yeah, you can't use it as argument because given the observation, you can explain the exact same thing on a flat plane.
Holy cow. So now the flat plane can be curved. So first you were arguing that there was no curvature.
No. Hold
I
on.
it's okay,
Because
but
let me restate because you're putting words in my mouth. I'm not saying that a flat plane can be curved. That's impossible. It's a flat plane. It's a plane. Search the definition of a plane in geometry. Now, what we do experience would have two explanations given what you're stating, but that doesn't mean that both explanations are correct. So there's multiple other tests that we can do to better dive into that specific subject. So for example, on the globe model and the heliocentric model, given the distance and relative perspective, yeah, that is what you would expect. But why would you come up with this huge extravagant idea that is not actually testable in any other manner other than it appears to be this way, when if you had a local luminary on a flat plane, you would experience the exact same thing? It's not an argument. We have plenty better technology than what they had, however long ago that was. So I'm going to go stick 2 sticks in the ground, and it's not going to prove shit to me.
you do realize explaining one need an entire model that explains all the observations with the fewest assumptions. So like if you can't provide a model, even a simulated one, that explains all of this, the burden of proof is on you. It's not on me. It's not on the mainstream narrative. It's on you. So like when you go around calling people globetards, you're actually the retard. Like people see you,
I never once said the word globetard.
a glober, whatever you call it. People actually see you as the weak because you're the one making an outrageous, egregious claim because you don't understand basic physics and geometry.
Yeah, but I do.
And then you call it extravagant.
Well, here, let me tell you what. Just continue having the conversation that you're gonna have here without me. I have to do a quick little meetup with a buddy right now. I'm gonna stay in chat. I'll be right back, and I want to go over some actual provable, testable observations that I have taken myself. And then I want you to use your math based on the model that you believe in, because on the model, we have measurements. We know the radius of the Earth. We know the circumference of the Earth given science, and these things that have been tested and proven according to you. So we're going to use that math, and we're going to apply it to an observation that I made, and then we're going to look at the results and see if that should be possible or not. Okay?
Can I know your information before you come back?
Yeah.
I just want to I'm really interested, you know?
You want to ask a
What's the
question before yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I just want to know the observation that I'm going to be challenged with so I can be prepared when you come back.
The observation is a long distance observation of a mountain.
The lumbus observation of a mountain? Is that what you said?
No, it is a long distance observation of a mountain.
Concludes what?
Well, we'll have to get to that. I'm going to make you do the math so that you have a deeper understanding instead of me just telling you.
Is this more of as distance increases, more of the mountain's lower portion should be hidden behind the curvature? Is that what you're saying?
Well, it depends on the distance that you're talking about, because at a certain distance, the entirety of it should be hidden, should it not? Even given, hold on, before you continue, even given the refractive index, because that's testable, right? And that has an equation of its own that takes into account water temperature, air pressure, and humidity. And so given all the factors measured in an area that you're viewing at, you can get the estimated, it's not a specific amount, right? Because it's not proven to be an exact, it's a give or take, it's a plus or minus 0.10. So you
So it's not a proven
have
fact,
to
but you
assume
want
that
me,
at the max it was this.
it's not a proven fact, but you want me to consider it as a variable. That's pretty crazy, don't you think?
No, it is a, what's not a proven fact?
Whatever you just said, you literally used the words "not a proven fact." You said those exact words.
He doesn't even know what you were. You were basically giving him his own refraction. He doesn't understand what you're saying, dude.
Yeah, but that's okay, because even taking it into account, it doesn't matter. It's not tested and it's not there. You know the types
Hey
of
man,
arguments that
go do your thing, boss man, and come back. Hurry back, dude.
Before he goes,
Yeah,
I
I'll
want
back.
you. Listen. Can you show me a documented case where an entire mountain is visible from a distance that the globe model says should be
He's
completely?
going to. He's going to. I've seen the pictures himself that he's posted. This is his own personal observation, man. Just give him a minute so he can go take care of what he's got to go take care of, and he'll come right back and go through the whole thing with you.
That's fair. That's fair. And I just want everyone to know that when he does come back with that observation, I'm going to absolutely destroy him using math. So, how long will it take? Do you think it'll take 10, 15 minutes? Maybe I can have a smoke break or something?
You can go have a smoke break. I'll be here for 10, 15 minutes.
All right.
And then I'll probably be leaving when he begins his conversation.
Sounds good.
What's up, Effie Batman? I hope you're doing good, man. He's still not back, just so you know.
Hello?
Yeah, DOS Man still isn't back yet.
Oh, okay.
You got back before he did.
Sounds good. You know who I like debating? That AI guy. Like, he's really off the walls, man.
Who,
He
AI
claims
Overlord?
yeah, bro, he claims he measured the entire circumference of the Earth using lasers. Pretty bold claim. Very bold claim.
Measures the entire circumference. Well, if the Earth had a circumference, that would mean it would be a sphere, right?
Yeah, well, I don't know, man. Supposedly circumference means flat, so.
Well, if the measurement is 0, then that would mean that it's been
You
measured,
guys
right?
can't fucking astronomy. Like, literally. You literally can't explain Polaris. You have no model. Just fucking end the bullshit.
Why are you crying so bad, bro?
Because it's cringe. No one challenges you guys.
Go away.
Man,
Go away. No one
bro,
asked you to
telling
be
me.
here.
I'm your friends, bro. I'm all of you guys' friends. I
You
love all
weren't
of
my
you.
friend. I
Just
would smack you in the fucking face if I met you in person. I would literally smack you, bro. You wouldn't do a fucking
just,
thing.
just because I don't agree with you, right?
No, because you're a bitch and you've done nothing but talk shit to us ever since I've ever known you.
Damn.
How did he talk shit to you?
Pretty crazy.
I've known him for several years, man. Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
all right.
Been on board for several
Take your
years.
word for it, I guess.
It doesn't even matter though, because all of you guys are gonna be shot into space eventually.
Bring it
Just
on, bro.
waiting on that.
5 more years, right?
What are you gonna say then? Oh no, my entire experience was AI generated. The
I'll
window.
fucking shut it down, bro. I'll admit that I was wrong, just like I've already admitted that I was wrong to begin with.
No,
Who's
you wouldn't.
I have the capacity to change my mind. You don't.
You know what? I respect that. I respect that you said that because most globers and flat earthers won't even say that. Like they have no.
No, we all changed our mind. I thought flat Earth was the stupidest fucking thing, and someone was like, "No, you need to look into it." Okay, I'll look into it. I'll be honest, since the person that told me about it, I felt was semi-intelligent. Like, fuck, man, why are you throwing flat Earth at me? And then I'm like, how far away is the and how far away is the horizon? 3 miles away. No, that can't be right, man. When I was growing up in California and Los Angeles, I used to see boats docking at Catalina Island 20 miles away. There's no fucking way that the horizon was 3 miles away. No fucking way. But then again,
Yeah,
my entire
man.
life, when I've been flying everywhere, I've always flown and said, wow, look how big the earth is. It still looks flat. I've said that my whole fucking life.
Yeah, man. I've been some
so
battles, you know.
all that
Perspective.
time in the planes, you've never seen the curve?
I've never seen curvature from a plane, man. And
Really?
the highest
What?
I've flown is 45,000 feet because it was a military operation. We were going over to invade Iraq.
But I thought you
Wow.
guys don't reject it. I thought you guys said the curve can exist on a flat plane. Like, see, you guys got to come up with a fucking
What
actual
curve,
model.
man? Your eyeball is curved. Your lens in your fucking eyeball is curved.
The moon is curved. The sun is
Of course,
curved.
shit's gonna fucking bend. That
It
do
just so
you know what
happens
the
every.
conjugate focal plane is?
Yes.
What is it?
I lied. I would never understand the pseudoscience word.
It's not a pseudoscience. You can look it up, man. It's literally
Well,
like the field of view from the lens of your fucking eyeball to the fucking the vanishing point. It's how perspective works.
Got it. What about it?
So as light comes into your eyeball, it gets bent through the lens onto the fucking retina. So you get this whole field of view, and then everything converges into that fucking lens.
Why do you
The lens
believe
is
that?
curved. All lenses
Can I
are
ask you a
curved
question?
because they have to be that way in order to refract the light onto the fucking
So
onto
That's fire.
the what's it called, the sensor, whatever is
So
receiving
you
the
believe
optical.
so
you believe in refraction, which was confirmed by science, but you don't believe in the globe model, which is also confirmed by science. Is that what you're saying?
I understand refraction. That's why we can make
Oh, so
things
because
disappear bottom up on a flat surface.
got it, bro. So it's a lack of understanding that makes you believe the Earth is
Oh my
flat. Okay,
god, bro.
that's me.
All right.
I'm just wondering.
I don't want to be a flat earther. I just have no choice.
I'm fascinated by how some of you guys could think that you know more than the scientists and the experts, like in pretending to know more than they do. Dude, why? I mean, you trying
I
to
mean,
get
like
attention?
I could understand if you had some extreme significant evidence, but saying, "Hey, we took the measurements with lasers, therefore the Earth is curved." That's not good enough, bro. I'm sorry. Like, yeah, the government is
You can
definitely evil and
you
conspiracy. Come
can
on.
you can say whatever you want, man. I mean, like, you obviously have never done anything ever.
Right. Yeah, yeah. There goes the assumptions. Yep. I saw that coming.
I just
Yeah.
want
Go ahead and assume things about me that you don't know. That'll solve that'll prove your point. Yeah, go ahead. It's so stupid.
Yep.
so clear. Like, I don't
Fucking
want to make this about
manipulation.
me. Like some retard who believes the government and everything they say. Like, we know the government is full of shit. We know they lie in their faces. But
So
like,
one thing they wouldn't lie to you about, right?
I mean, they'll lie about everything.
When I was being honest with myself and I actually became a flat earther, I was thinking, I was like, could they have fucking lied to me about this? And then I was like, you know what? If there was one thing they could fucking lie about and get away with it, it would be the shape of the earth.
God damn. You're fucking stupid, dude.
You're cooked. But it is what it is. I mean, there's people
But
who
y'all
believe
have a
in
good night.
Nephilim.
I just got done working 70 plus hours a week. I'm going to go enjoy a drink with my wife. Peace out.
Yeah, go do that. Yeah.
Peace, bro. Jesus, they all run away, don't they?
Yeah. Or they mute. I'm surprised I'm not muted yet. That's weird.
It's pretty weird. Probably because AI Overlord isn't here. He's like the mute god.
Yeah, I don't know who it is.
Yo, I'm right here.
I don't think.
Why are you guys crying again?
Oh shit, he's gonna mute us.
Do you guys know who Professor Dave is? Just wondering.
Yeah. I love
Yeah.
that dude.
Wow,
He's
that makes
great,
sense.
man. He's so smart. He just shit everything. I wish I could do it.
You know what? One thing I wish he would debunk, which you might not agree with, is Bob Lazar. I mean, I know that guy's a fucking fraud.
All of these misinformation agents, bro.
He's a
It's so
fraud, dude.
funny.
Yeah.
All of them are, dude. Same Joe Rogan. All of these guys are
Yeah,
frauds.
Joe
They got these.
Rogan's the worst, dude. At,
Oh, no, he doesn't
uh,
even. It's
and
almost
he,
like they're doing it on purpose.
Yeah, but Professor
no,
Dave's not one of them, right?
no, Joe's just stupid. Joe Rogan
How
is
do you
fucking
know?
stupid.
How do you know Professor Dave's not one of them?
I mean, he
No.
could be, but like, I give him more leadway than like Joe Rogan, like a super popular, famous guy, other than some guy on YouTube who just popped up rejecting all conspiracies. Like, I trust him more than Joe Rogan. You know, I don't think he's in the club.
Yeah.
You? Do you think he's in the club?
If you want to learn anything, listen to Professor Dave for sure. I mean, he debunks everything that's fucking bullshit for sure.
Like
Because one thing I
100%.
know about
Like what?
they
Flat
have
Earth?
to. So when did Professor Dave like throw up the Freemason hand symbol or shout out
How did he
Israel?
debunk Flat
Never.
Earth?
And he debunks flat Earth and all these conspiracy retards. But hey, man, you guys aren't retarded. You guys are critical thinkers. So like, I take that back.
Well, there's a name for it where, fuck, something syndrome where you know a lot about something to think you're right about it, but you don't realize you're wrong. That's that's what flat earthers do. That's the definition of flat earthers, pretty much.
Oh, perfect. So
They
tell me
know
how you guys know the Earth is a
they know
globe.
they know a lot about they know more than most people about something, but they don't know enough to know that they're wrong.
Are
Yeah,
we
so tell me
okay
how the Earth
talking
is a
like
globe then.
I wouldn't even get muted, you know?
What's that?
Yeah, we live on a
Yo.
globe.
Oh yeah, how do you know that?
Yeah, Polaris. Simple.
Because
Can't
because
observe.
we're not
Sorry.
retarded.
Okay,
That's why
awesome.
we know.
Is Polaris the
If
Earth?
the Earth was flat, behind the horizon, duh. It is what it is, though. Believe what you want. Some people believe in a Christian God who arrived in
Damn, that sounds like
Mesopotamia.
somebody who doesn't have a strong belief in their belief. It is what it is. Believe what you want. Okay, good argument, bro.
Yeah, I feel you.
It doesn't
I'm
matter.
back, by the way, 23. I'm back.
Doesn't matter what
Yeah,
you
well,
guys
I
say.
don't
You
really.
can't prove that the Earth is flat, and you'll never convince anybody who's smarter than you. Like you're not going to convince anybody. You're just
Well,
going
we're
to
Bro, the
be
Bible
convincing
says.
people. We want you guys to
in this
convince
weird
yourselves. You guys have to
fucking.
go look up the information yourself.
I'm not trying to convince anybody, but I think that it's important that people don't lie to themselves or just have naive beliefs, you know?
Right.
Like, and not
Yeah.
only that,
You
maybe
might want to.
ignorant beliefs.
You might want to. Fuck. I don't know even the word for it. Never mind.
Bro,
Okay.
what's it called when a human has a little bit of information and then they use confirmation bias and then they find out they're wrong and then they find out the
Yeah,
truth
that's
and
what
then
I want to do with you.
they dive deeper into it after finding out the truth. This is pretty crazy, bro. Humans are weird. I'm gonna ask
You
ChatGPT.
think that I wasn't a hard like I deeply believed in the globe model. We were taught the same things through schooling, okay? The general consensus believes in a specific thing because it's what we were told. Yet when you test the reasons why they say it is what it is, you come to different conclusions every time. And you can bring up all the government stuff you want. You don't know any of our backgrounds. You don't know what we do for work. You don't know what walks of life we come from. You can bring up physics and this and that. You don't know if any of us have a master's in physics. You don't know if any of us are electrical engineers and have a complete understanding of how the world around us works, because you
If you
lack
if you
the
did,
intention to listen,
sorry. If
and you
you
lack
did
the.
have any of that, you would know that the Earth is not flat.
If I did what, I would know. Tell me.
If you have any, if you
Yeah.
had any of that, any of what you were just saying, like degrees or anything, you would know that the
Why?
Earth isn't
Do you
flat.
have all of those, and that you still
No,
believe them?
I just have common sense.
So you think
He's on.
if I had all this information and if I knew these things, and let's just say for play, like let's say the Earth is flat, let's say the Earth is a globe, let's say that I have a master's degree in physics and that I work for a private defense contractor through the U.S. and Canadian government, and let's
Right.
just say
That you thought.
that I have access to that a normal person wouldn't have access to because of the cost of the equipment. And I still tell you, you're still going to say, oh, well, if all that was true, like you just said, well, even if that was true, you wouldn't believe in the flat earth. How do you know? Because you are none of those things.
Well, I mean, you're saying I don't know how to say it, but that's not a real situation. Like that thing didn't happen. You're just saying what if.
Okay, now what if it did really happen? What if all of that was true?
Then you would be able to talk about it and try to convince people that you were telling the truth.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to
But
convince
you're just making up a
people.
story.
Okay, hold on. I'm not trying to convince people to believe me. I'm trying to
No,
convince people to
that's not
go
what I'm
out
saying.
and to
That's not what I'm saying.
make their own observations.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. That's not what I was saying, but okay.
Hold on, I gotta take a call really quick. I'm sorry.
It's cool. Who here was talking about Professor Dave?
Me. That was me. I love him.
Have
He's a
you
sweet
seen the
guy.
one with where you debunk Sparta, bro?
Yep.
That's
Watched all his
fucking
videos.
amazing. That's amazing to me because there are somewhat smart people that think that we didn't go to the moon, that was all staged somewhere, even though it can't be fucking staged. Like that would be impossible. There are somewhat smart people who think that we did not go to the moon. And it's fucking hilarious because like they're not as dumb as flat earthers, right? They're just they flat earthers like it's like a denial of like of a lot of shit.
Yeah, it's true.
But the
I mean,
moon
they're
landing
pretty.
is not they're not as stupid, but it's still pretty fucking stupid though. Because we
But
have
I'm
all the
not.
evidence.
Now, here's the thing. Flat earthers don't just like deny that the earth is a globe. It takes a lot to convince somebody who believes in the globe. It even takes a lot of self-convincing, if you believe in the globe, to test all these different things. And you know, even when I started my journey, if you want to call it that, I wasn't just strictly a flat earther when I stopped believing in the globe model. I just simply knew that the globe wasn't real because I didn't necessarily know that the Earth, I don't claim to a model, right? So, although I believe that the plane that we live on is a flat plane, that doesn't mean I'm claiming I believe that the entirety is a shape. I'm not claiming that it's floating in space in this shape and this and that. Those are just models that people who don't have the models of people who are just coming up with those theories. Those are just theories the same as the globe theory, the same as the theory of gravity, or one of the 80 different theories of gravity that are currently taught around the world. You know, like the things that
Right.
make up what we believe in are just theories, and they're not even the issue with them being
But
proven
you
is
don't
that
know.
they're not testable. That's the issue. They cannot be tested.
That's just what you are saying though. You don't know. I mean,
I do know because the observations, the claims are made off of observations, no true tests, right? So let's
but
who am I talking to? 23, or am I talking to Israel D?
but I think that Israel D. But I think that please don't fucking mute me, please. But I think what you're doing is, I mean, it makes sense to you because you see a certain thing and you've studied certain things. But what you're saying is you're going to go against all the scientists in the world just because you
No, because
say so.
I'm not going against all the scientists in the world. It's not even real scientists that are doing these tests. You can't even name. I bet you couldn't even name 10 scientists
Bro,
that are doing these tests because
come
it's not
on.
individual scientists.
That's
Listen,
not true.
it's not individual scientists that are putting this information out. It is entire organizations that are just,
Yeah,
and they're just
entire
saying
organizations
blah,
with
blah, blah,
tons of scientists.
found out, blah 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 blah. Yeah, but the issue is that the scientists aren't out there standing for
You're
information
cutting
about
you're
themselves.
roboting pretty bad.
It's just
We yeah, you're roboting bad, dude.
they ask. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, you're still roboting. We couldn't. All we heard was meh or something weird. You need to disconnect and come back. Yeah, there you go.
Excuse me, shit.
Oh, okay. You back?
That better? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now you're not roboting anymore.
Okay, so I'm driving right now. I can literally show you. I'm not reading off a script. script. I'm not telling you anything that I don't know that's already in my own head, okay? What is the radius of the Earth?
That's not in your head?
Oh, it is in mine. Is it in yours? If you want me to tell you, I'll tell you. You can fact check it. It's
You should
3,959 miles.
Yeah,
Okay?
you should tell us.
But you
Yeah.
believe in it. You're the one that is. I know the math that you believe in. I'm questioning your ability to know that math. Do you know it yourself? Because I understand your math. I have a complete understanding of it, and that's how I'm able to go and commit tests to disprove, not even to disprove it, but the observations and the evidences that are my conclusions do not
Your
align with
conclusions,
that.
though. That's your conclusions,
Therefore, it
not the
cannot be
conclusions of
real.
the experts.
No, it's the
you're not an
conclusion of
expert on
anybody with
this.
a brain view perception and observation, right?
That's yours.
So, okay, I understand that. When you're talking about one subject to one subject, you can have multiple explanations, but when you take into account all the different variables and the different types of tests that you can do, it doesn't add up, and they contradict each other in most cases for the globe model. So we don't even have to have a complete understanding of the world that we live on to understand that it is not what the mainstream is claiming that it is.
I think it is.
Okay, so I want to get into some math. I want to get into some math with you, right? I want to use your scientific evidence on math and equations that you believe in, given
you don't need
curvature
my,
of the Earth.
you don't need my scientific evidence. You just need,
You're claiming to believe in it, therefore it is what you believe in. That is your belief. Let's
I believe
use the
the
basis of
majority
your
of
belief.
scientists. I wouldn't believe like some random person. I mean, I believe in the majority of the scientists who know this
Exactly.
shit.
So you can go ahead, and if you want to Google this information that I'm asking you, if you don't know it, it's not embarrassing to say that you don't
But hold
know.
on,
It's important
hold on.
that
But why would I listen to you over tons of scientists, like millions of them? Why would I listen to
because
you
I'm not
over them?
right now. I'm not telling you any direct claim. I'm trying to have you do the math for yourself, given measurements that. Are
Bro,
you just
math
saying
is
that?
my
Like,
worst subject.
are
Math
you
is my
claiming
worst
that
subject.
That's okay, because you can go online. There's calculators that'll do it for you. There's Earth curvature calculators. There's Earth curvature calculators that include the refractive index. There's all these things that go based off of the model, right? It's modeled. It is a physical model that was made based off of what it should be in reality. So then we can test that model. We can test those measurements, and when they don't line up, it doesn't matter if the Earth is flat or if it's round. It
It
just
doesn't
matters that
matter.
it is not, right? If you know that it is not, why
Right.
would you continue to believe it?
I guess so. Yeah. You know what? I've changed my mind. You've convinced me. You're right.
I hope I've convinced you to do your own research, because I'm not here to convince you to be a flat earther. I'm here to try to get you to look into it yourself, apply yourself to it, and go and do some tests.
All right.
If you don't have the means or
I
the
will.
time to do it,
I'm
that's
gonna. You know what?
understandable.
I'm gonna go look that up right now.
I've been in a position before where I did not have the means to
So
be able to
excited.
travel or to go to the places to test these things over long distance.
Yeah.
Okay, so I understand if it's not possible or feasible given a life that you live, right? We all have lives. We all have I'm single, I'm young, I work a good job, I travel for work, so I have the opportunity to go and test these things. If I was married or if I had a girlfriend, it would be
Oh.
completely different, okay?
Well,
I'm
it's a
saying
good thing. It's a
completely
good
different.
thing you've tested these things because how else would anybody know unless you tested them yourself?
Exactly, because I was shown
Yeah.
twice by other flat earthers, and I
You've.
was such a loss.
You
I
know
didn't
what?
believe anyone. I chose to disregard what anyone said, whether it be scientists, whether it be other flat earthers, whether it be people that
Right.
believe in a square Earth. I was in a position where I did not know what was real, therefore I needed to
Yeah.
verify myself
And
what
you
I was
need to
being
spread
told.
the knowledge. Besides Discord, besides this stupid ass room.
Okay,
I mean,
but here's
what
the
you
issue.
should
Here's the
spread it
issue.
like on the news or something, or a podcast.
That would be wonderful. This is streamed 24/7. We're on stream right now. Anyone could go on and watch us. They could
What's the
listen to this.
channel? Because I don't know what it is.
The channel, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. You can just go on. You can watch prior videos. I don't think
Wow,
it's
cool.
live streamed all the time. I don't think a video has actually been saved and uploaded in about a year.
Oh fuck!
But
So I can't go watch the past videos?
oh, you can go watch past videos between 8 years or 6 years ago and up until the last 12 months. But there's nothing new as of within the last 12 months other than the live stream that is going on right now.
Well, that's cool. I'm glad to know that I'm being streamed because I didn't know that before, but it's cool.
Yeah, welcome to public Discord.
Badass.
All right, I'll be back in about an hour, maybe less.
All right, man.
I hope y'all are still here, man. I mean, if you're not here, I hope you're out doing some observations.
Yeah,
I hope
yeah.
you take some medicine.
We're gonna go outside right
Right.
now. We're gonna measure this flat Earth that you're talking about. And we're gonna prove it, and we're gonna tell everybody.
Yep. We're gonna make the
Well, you
greatest
can tell
scientists.
whoever you want, but really the most important thing is that you know the truth for yourself.
Yeah,
That's all
we
that
do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know the truth. Yep, you're right.
No, it
truth
doesn't
doesn't
matter what
matter.
anyone says. It matters that you know the truth for your own self.
No,
That
But
you
we
it
know.
do.
doesn't.
That's the
We
difference.
know the truth. Now.
I know. Batman knows.
No, you
Envy
don't.
knows. Bruno knows. We are all people who know without a doubt. You are the
Yeah.
only ones who are making broad claims about something that is not tested or proven. So you need to go find out for yourself so that you can be of knowing. You
Right.
need to.
Yeah. And we're gonna go do that when you leave. We're all gonna go outside and we're gonna measure how flat the Earth is, and then we can tell. I mean, we'll be on the
Okay.
news. We'll be famous.
Hey, when you make
Do you
your measurements,
recommend
make sure that
viewers?
you take your elevation into account. Okay.
Yeah.
Make sure
We're gonna do all of that, dude.
Make sure you take the elevation of the object that you're viewing into account. Make sure that you also record the coordinates of both. That way it can also be tested. Your math can be tested later on by other
Yeah,
people. Make
we
sure that you
will.
have the air temperature. If you're looking over a body of
Damn,
water, please
bro,
also
what you
record
so
the
much
water
shit? Then all you
temperature.
need is to say the Earth is flat. Like you
What was
guys
that?
provide no evidence. You want us to provide you with all this evidence. This is fucking insane. Why don't you go ask a physicist and shut the fuck up, faggot?
I'll laugh at that. Because
That
to
guy
us,
was
to us
pretty
people
gay,
who
though.
refuse to question themselves, it's honestly better than paying for a comedy show.
That's not that has nothing to do with what he said.
Go test it for yourself and let me know what you find out. Test
Bro,
for
you literally
a
dropped out of high school.
globe because that's what we do. We test for a globe to see if it is accurate in what we believe in. And when you do not test for a globe while committing your measurements, what do you do then? What happens when it doesn't line up? What do you do? Do you just do you just commit cognitive dissonance and then just ignorance and choose to continue believing something that you obviously don't test for?
Alright, I
What would
just
you
got here. Why would you test for a globe if you don't believe in a globe?
Because it's that's how you find out if it is real or not, right? If I told you the tuna is the fastest fish in the sea, are you gonna just believe it, or are you gonna test that information? You're gonna test it.
I mean, I can just tell you right off the bat, tuna's kind of retarded, bro. They're like the chicken of the sea. They're not that quick.
Exactly my point. You
this
know
guy-
that, but you're gonna test my information. I gave you a
Oh,
blatant
no, I don't need to
statement that is
test it. I can
obviously
just
a
tell you
lie.
off the cuff, I can tell you tunas are not the quickest.
But bro, this guy has
And you
tested
tested it by
flat Earth, and he knows that it's flat by testing it by his own home test.
I have to test it, bro. I just know the Earth is flat. I'm telling you right now,
Yeah.
as a fact, the Earth is flat.
Yeah.
As fuck.
Yeah, it is. Like he proved
Bro,
it.
it is flatter than my ex-girlfriend's breasts.
Yeah,
And my
and that
ex-girlfriend was a
we
guy.
all know, and he proved it.
He
Dude,
proved
I
it.
just
oh,
proved it right there.
He proved it because he knows.
Fuck yeah.
Don't question his knowing. He is God. He has the secret
Wait.
information.
Who was it? Wait. Who was agreeing with me?
I
Everyone,
don't
bro,
know.
you're God.
I don't know what.
Nah, never mind, bro. The Earth is round. If Israel agrees with me, I disagree. The Earth is round. The Earth is
I don't even know who
spherical.
you
There is a
are, dude.
globe. There is
I
a
don't even know who
globe.
you are, and you're
I do
saying
not
that.
support anyone who even considers Israel.
Then he leaves. Fucking weirdo.
So are you gonna actually leave or
I don't know. Somebody
wait?
left.
Israel, what up, bro?
What up, man?
I'm chilling, bro. How does it feel being a person with common sense and not like a conspiracy schizo retard? How do you feel?
I know, dude. Yeah, I know. It's weird. I was about to ask you the same thing. I'm curious to see what Batman thinks about this because I've talked to him a few times, and like it's been a long time since I've talked to that dude, but he's in here. What's up,
Batman
dude?
doesn't know any.
Is he stupid or what?
Yeah, all of them are. Especially Crit. This Crit guy, he's actually schizophrenic. He texts me every single day. Like every single day. With no
Wow.
response. Just screenshot it and send it in the side chat. He's schizo.
Yeah, there's. I mean, it's so weird that someone would get so into this that they would make a channel about it or a Discord about it and actually talk about it and defend this weird ass thing that they just learned like maybe like 5 years ago. So
It's
fucking weird.
honestly, it's just a large waste of time. Like these people could be at a job, creating an index fund and, caring for their family. But instead they
Yeah,
create like chats about conspiracies they can't prove and then call
it, i-
everyone retarded for not.
yeah, it is a big waste of time, but it's just a big waste of time for us to be in here trying to teach them anything. But I mean, the way things are going in the world right now, I mean, we need to be in here speaking some common sense to these fucking retards.
So
I mean,
what's
I'm
the
all for the truther movement.
tell
I'm
us
all for
what's the
exposing
common
9/11.
sense here? All right, let's go. Let's let you have a turn. What's the common sense?
How gay are you, man?
No, I was just listening to you guys like just sucking
Jesus
each other off the whole
Christ.
time, like saying why the globe is so great and this and that, why we're all retards. I just listened to you guys for like 5 minutes, just like go on and on. So I mean, like talking about being gay.
Sorry,
You know,
no, I mean you didn't have to like give me a very like elaborate response to that. I just was asking if you were gay. That's all I
so
was doing.
so someone asked you a question, right? And then your immediate response is, "Are you gay?"
Bro,
That's like
you talk
in your everyday life.
way too much, dude. You talk way too much.
This shit is
Literally just
hilarious.
listened to you guys talk for the last little while, so I don't get how I talk too much, but that's okay. I guess like
Well, I
when
mean,
you're in your everyday in
I
your real
ask
life, like you're on
one
the internet
question.
right now, like you're
I
on the
ask
internet right now,
one
right?
question,
So
and he speaks a
you actually
paragraph.
go up to people in real life, and when they ask you a question, you reply, "Are you gay?" Like, is that something you do in real life to people?
No, but it's a legit concern. Like we need to know who we're speaking with, the sexuality, the gender.
No, it's not. And you guys are just trolling, right? So it's cool. And I like how the other guy, Israel, he's here almost every day, right? And you're trying to say, oh, the globe is like common sense, right? And flat Earth has like no common sense, yada yada yada. So let's
Bro,
talk about it then. How about we talk about it?
yeah,
What's
like
going on with your
we just talked about it for an
what's
hour
the
and laughed at you
problem?
people.
Yeah, what's the problem?
Problem is, you have zero evidence of a flat Earth other than look. Trust me, bro. My perspective shows me it's flat. Meanwhile, we have people who spent like $300,000, like myself, to take these physics courses and chemistry courses to understand exactly what's going on. And you people are just like, Nah,
So,
don't trust you, bro.
so
You're a
physics and chemistry tells you that the Earth is a globe. You're a retard, dude. You should get your money back.
Chemistry and physics. I have to take both to get a forensic
Yeah,
science degree.
you should demand your $300,000 back because yeah, clearly you're not doing any good for society with that IQ.
I know, bud. But again, like I said earlier, I'm not against the whole truther movement, just against the flat Earth movement. Like you guys have some things right, but you guys take things too far. And when you take things too far, people criticize you. So just be careful, you know? If
We
you want
take
people to actually
things
listen to
too
you, don't
far.
call you.
So what are these things that we take too far?
Flat Earth, 100%.
You said things. Flat Earth is like you're just saying flat Earth now. So what things in the flat Earth are we taking too far? So
Man,
just
I
the
can't
flat
think
Earth.
off the top of
So just flat Earth. That's it. So why can't I say the same thing as the globe's taking it too far? Like what basis?
It's your
are you
argument for
what
flat
merit? Okay, what argument?
ridiculous. Like mountains don't disappear behind horizons, which we know happens. Like these things can happen on a flat plane, therefore we live on a flat plane. Like, no, dude. Just because they can happen on both a flat and a spherical plane doesn't conclude we live on a flat fucking plane. Like every single argument, and then you guys talk about refraction. Every single
Okay,
argument is just
just like
incorrect.
one single example in reality that someone has cited to you that you're like, I think this is BS. I'm not happy with it. Like, what did someone present to you here that you're not happy with?
They're just flat. What do you mean?
Yeah, but someone must have given you like an actual physical like experiment on the Earth that someone has done to prove that the Earth is flat, right?
Hmm?
Or are you new to this room?
Oh yeah, one guy. His name's AI Overlord. He talked about how he measured the entire circle using lasers. And something about the lasers being straight and not being curved. I don't know, bro. He's schizo too. A schizo
Alright.
from Australia.
So you got that, right? Okay, not from Australia. So you got lasers, right? And then immediately you just go into being schizo off of no basis, right? He lays out the lasers and immediately you're like he's schizo, right? So immediately I'm just gonna disengage from talking to you because you're clearly a retard.
Is there anything wrong with that? Is there anything wrong with this guy bringing up lasers and me saying?
Hey.
Yeah, you gave no reason why it was wrong. You just said he's schizo. Like, how can a grown adult have a conversation with you?
I get you, bro. Maybe I'm burnt out. I should go on mute.
How's everyone doing tonight? Are we well?
Chilling.
Good. So we all agree that the Earth is a sphere, right?
Of course we do.
I do too. It's the only logical conclusion.
Anyone who doesn't needs to prove it. Period.
I agree.
And they need to prove it outside of because I see flat.
I agree. The Earth
The
is a
globe
sphere.
is the
Now, what's
only
for dinner?
conclusion.
What's for dinner now?
I'm having a burger.
Shrimp. Yeah, we've already concluded the Earth is a sphere. So we got shrimp, pasta.
Who are
steak.
we?
What do we got?
We have always concluded the Earth is a globe. Who are we?
The scientific consensus.
The scientific what?
Consensus.
The scientific consensus.
Yeah, that's the
all right.
we.
I mean, that's your opinion, right? You can be like, yeah, the scientific consensus proves that the Earth is a globe, right? Like, but it's like,
well, we go with everything else. They're the ones that make the cars and the computers and everything
that's you.
else. That we
that's you. But cars and computers don't have anything to do with the shape of the ground, right? So that's just you, like, right?
part
That's
of
just you
consensus too. So
Yeah, that's just you like creating this worldview that like the government wouldn't lie, everything makes sense. Like, don't
So
not to
there's
trust
this
authority,
conspiracy
right?
theory element in
Oh
it.
no, I'm just like putting 1 + 1 = that because you're saying you're equating cars and computers to the shape of the Earth, so that must mean like the grand scheme of the consensus of the authorities and people that are pumping out these things have a real hand in everything, right? And they make the decisions, right? And we have to obey whatever they say,
If
right?
it didn't
So
work, I
yeah,
wouldn't agree with it. If it works, I'm behind it. I think that's the point you're
Yep.
missing. If the
Like
scientific
we have an
system was
intelligence
BS
that
and it didn't work, I wouldn't get behind it. But cars work. I get in my car every day, it starts and it drives. So I can't argue with that.
that's a great analogy, right? Your car starts, therefore the Earth is a globe. I mean, like,
No,
bravo,
that's not what I
man.
said.
That's great.
But that's part of the consensus, though.
I know that's
Dude,
part
like
of your
he
like
has
your
a
thinking. That's part of
how
your
these
literally
cars
like brainwashed thinking that like the consensus controls everything, and the
No, when a car
the
works, that's not
majority.
brainwashing. It works. There's no brainwashing involved. When I get in, it starts and it gets me from point A to point B. That's not brainwashing.
Wait, I have a question on
I think
rating. I have a
there's a
question.
logical flaw in your rationale, right? The
Mm.
car starting and
The
the
car is
Earth
part of the scientific consensus. That's my point. I didn't make
car
that car. Did you
is
make it?
part of the scientific
Who made
consensus.
that car? Did you make it?
All
I
right,
didn't
so
make
you're
it.
trying to equate the car, right, being made and everything in order from the globe being made, right? So essentially, you could reverse
I
engineer the
didn't say the
globe.
globe. I said the consensus. You keep bringing the globe and everything.
Yeah, isn't this the the 20% flat Earth?
Science. I'm talking about science. You don't think science is involved with making a car?
So like
You're
the shape of the Earth is geometry. So I mean, like, where does science come into this, bud?
with determining it, yeah, it is. Yeah,
Hey,
geometry
Neil.
is mathematics, sure, yeah.
How's it going, Neil?
I'm chilling. I was just doing a sweep of the room, and then long
Yeah,
time defender came.
No, I've seen you around. I mean, you're dealing with amateur hour here. This is really pathetic, quite frankly, and it's not even entertainment. These guys are so low level. So I'm just gonna dip out now. Have a good night.
Oh, we made him leave.
I wonder who he thought was an amateur.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Either.
All right, for the room to know.
Anyway,
I mean, the guy who says like the scientific consensus proves that the Earth is a globe. I get it.
Well, I never said that.
That's exactly what you said.
No, it's not. I didn't say that one equals the other.
You did. You said the proof of the globe is scientific consensus. You said the fact that cars work proves the globe.
I didn't say it proved anything. I say I agree
Well,
with
you're
the
being
consensus.
disingenuous.
No. I said that I agree with the consensus when it comes to shape of the Earth. I didn't say it proved anything.
Okay, so you're retracting your statement about cars then?
No.
So cars working proves that we're on a globe.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say therefore the Earth is sphere just because cars work.
No, you did say that. It's recorded on
No,
YouTube. You
you're
said it.
straw manning him. He's
I
just
was
saying
using,
that.
yeah, I was using an analogy.
No, I'm actually quoting him. I didn't make up this ridiculous claim. I'm not straw manning him.
I didn't say cars work, therefore the Earth is round. I never said that.
At least allow
Yeah.
him to clarify if that's what.
I was just using it as an
I'll
analogy. We were
clip
talking
it for you. It's recorded on YouTube. Okay, I'll back up and find it for you.
Okay. I was just saying that I believe in the scientific consensus. That's all I was saying. I wasn't saying therefore this or that. I was using
So
cars
just
as
like,
an analogy.
so you just like randomly blurt out. So I'm asking questions, and then you just randomly blurt out something completely non sequitur to the topic of the room. Is that what you're saying?
Is that for me?
Yeah. Because you don't want to like involve it with the globe, right? So you're just gonna non sequitur away with this, scientific consensus thing.
Someone had asked me why I thought the Earth was a sphere, and I said I believe in the scientific consensus. That's where they came from in the first place. Okay, that's all I'm
Okay,
saying.
so a non sequitur. Okay, got it. Perfect.
Well,
I mean, like
I mean,
according to you, it's a non sequitur because you don't want to like talk about the globe in the scientific consensus. So
I can talk about it if you want to. I mean,
no, you're the one who wanted to skirt away from it. You're just fighting this. Like, what the heck? Like,
no.
bro,
Well,
you're flip-flopping like a
that other
motherfucker.
person was like strawmanning me, and that's
I mean, it's
you were
okay,
saying
bro.
I said therefore, and that's not what I was doing.
It's
Just
okay.
because I
Is
said
there
about
anything?
cars.
Is there anything else in the scientific consensus that you guys do agree with? Like, I'm sure you don't question like every bit of science.
Isn't that
I
the
mean,
point
we
of
have like
science? Isn't that the point of science? Is to fucking question things. I
right,
question
but
everything, bro. I think
when
some
we
things should be
have,
right. I'm gonna question things still.
well, the car analogy, right? Like the car has a battery, it has an internal combustion engine, like there's physics around all of that, and you would agree that the physics that we have around batteries and the science we have around that is legitimate science, right?
Yeah, but that's just we can physically touch these things. We can physically experiment on these things. You know, we can physically like do all these things to them. The globe, you can't do those things with many different parts and frameworks that it goes involved with the heliocentric model. And many of those parts are assumptions based off of that the Earth is a globe in the first place. So that's why, in my opinion, that it's faulty logic and it can't be like, the be all end all because there's so many leaps and bounds and assumptions, right? I think it's like really cool. The heliocentric model is one of the fucking coolest things out there. Like it's just like it's fucking sick. They got Star Wars and shit, and like it's pretty cool. Like if you were to think like, oh wow, like this is sick. This makes sense. Yeah, they're like giving me this. Yeah, this makes you reading the books, right? You should. Yeah, that makes sense, right? But when you start to question these things, you just run into too many assumptions. And you're like, okay, I get what they're doing here. All right. So anyway, that was kind of long
But
winded.
it seems like the main refutation that you guys have for the whole model and then all of the other implications of it are these observations that are made or measurements that are made of flatness, right? Is there anything else besides these like laser tests and other observations that is evidence for the flat Earth, or that's kind of the main bit?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like when we go in like hot air, like balloons, the weather balloons, when they like send them up to really high altitude, it's the horizon's flat everywhere, right? And that's like really high. That's as high as like humans could go without getting verifications or like shit from the government because of the whatever the you're not allowed to go so high, right? But yeah, like lasers over a flat surface, which is water, right? If it shoots at a certain distance, it automatically just defeats the globe claim, right? Immediately. And most of these
Right,
lasers, some
you're
of these
familiar with the like the refutation of those observations, though. Usually, like you get a particular response, right? When you show globers, like, well, what explains these observations that were made, right? It's pretty much the same thing every time, right?
yeah, but then if you ask them to like make an observation to where like the globe matches the globe measurements, there's never been a single one, right?
That's
So
not
I
true. I've shown specifically like in these groups measurements of the curve, and the refutation was the same thing. Like when I showed a paper that was done where they observed some giant hill from like 72 kilometers away and calculated what the drop over the distance was and calculated the radius of curvature of the Earth from that. It came out to very close to the the accepted radius for for the Earth, but
okay,
the
I would need to see
refutation I got was
right, but I don't know what you did. So, and I'm not the best at refraction. That's not my strong suit.
that's the main issue, I think, is that none of these observations are like accounting for refraction. Even the one that I showed, they didn't account specifically for refraction. They got really close to
I've shown one where they did account for it, but he just assumed the standard refraction, and then in the other one, they didn't account for it at all. And but there are, when you say there's no measurements of curvature, like, do you actually believe that?
Yeah, because it's all calculated, right?
I mean,
Even when
there's similar observations as what you guys are doing, like observations of some drop over distance. That it's not like those don't exist.
no, I haven't seen one that matches the globe, like, and they've done like accounted for everything. Like, no, man.
Well, they're easy to find out there. I just like pull up a new one every time. And the issue though is this refraction. Like when I was thinking hard about like how do you quantify this, you agree refraction exists, right?
Yeah.
Do you agree that refraction can can create the observations that you guys are measuring? Where the radius of curvature of the light is the same as the radius of the curvature of the Earth, so it appears to be flat.
But the Earth isn't curving, right?
Yeah, see, that's one question I had too. That's fascinating to me. You see, the Earth is not curving, right?
Well, yeah, clearly, like over water or like a flat like lake. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, well,
No, my point
if
is
you
like
actually
when you
believe that, why are you asking people questions online? I mean,
What's that?
I'm just saying, if you want to know what the shape of the Earth is, why don't you just look it up instead of wasting your time asking trolls and lay people online questions? That's what I don't get.
Why don't I just enter into Google what shape the Earth is? That's what you're telling me?
Well, that's one way to do it. Or you can go to a university library. You can do a lot of things, or talk to a physicist, or etc. There's a lot of stuff you can do.
Talk to a
Talk to an
physicist.
astronomer. Talk to a geologist. Talk to
Okay, time out.
someone who
I'm
works
gonna
in
talk to an
geodetics. Or
astronomer. I'm gonna talk to an astronomer, and he's gonna look at the stars, and he's gonna tell me the shape of the Earth. Yeah,
okay,
I think
talk to someone in geodetics.
I think I'm done
Okay, why don't
talking
you
with
do
you,
that?
bud. I think I'm good. I'm just gonna ignore you the rest of the time. But thanks.
Okay, well, okay, fine. That's good enough.
Right, my question was about like you agree that refraction can cause these laser tests to appear horizontal when the curvature is that light can curve at the same rate as the Earth? Like when they say k equals 1, the index of the coefficient of atmospheric refraction, if that equals 1, then the radius of the light is equal to the radius of curvature of the Earth. It makes things appear to be horizontal.
Yeah, but you're assuming that the Earth is curved again in your first premise.
Do you agree that light can bend
In certain
in
medium,
atmospheric
like a little bit, yeah, but not like fucking a crazy amount. Like,
You
know what I'm
don't,
saying? Like,
that's what I'm saying though. We can measure refraction and we can show that it's like it does exist in atmospheric conditions where k equals 1, where the light can bend at the same rate as the alleged radius of the sphere. So that's why whenever you guys bring up these observations, Globers can refute them and say, well, that's because of refraction, right? Because they're assuming that the Earth is curved, and so it must be refraction that's causing it. So I think that the issue is really like quantifying the refraction. If you guys are relying so heavily on your worldview based on these experiments that you're doing as amateurs, um, you got to be able to quantify the refraction in order to have an accurate test. I mean, surveyors do that all the time, right? Surveyors are trying to
I mean,
calculate.
yeah, we do. Have you seen Have you seen any laser tests? Have you presented any?
I've seen a few of these laser tests, but they're never accounting for refraction.
Okay, well, there's a couple of them that I've seen that do. They account for like It says like pretty much everything.
Can
Here,
you post one of those?
yeah, sure.
Hey, Dylan, are you there?
I'm here.
You're wasting your time. You understand that, don't you?
Yeah, I've been doing this
I
for a
mean,
minute, and
if these people actually thought they were correct about anything, they wouldn't be asking you any questions. So it's kind of like a weird irony here, you know, kind of like banging your head against the wall and
I mean,
wondering
is that
why
what
your
you
head
do?
hurts.
Is that what you do? You just come in the room and you talk negatively about the flat earthers, right? I mean,
No,
that's why
no,
you're
I
wasting
just
your time. Then why are you here then, right?
I'm
Are you
asking
just
a
here to
question.
like stir the pot, right? Is this what it seems
No,
like? Every time you come off mute, you're like, "Oh, the flat earthers this. Oh, it makes some
well,
stupid
most of the
claim."
time I don't even talk when I'm in here, so I just listen. So I don't say anything at
he,
all.
it is something I question. Like, why am I talking to the flat earthers? I have a lot of respect for people that are willing to question things, and I think that there's most people that believe in the globe probably don't um they haven't questioned it.
Yeah,
They like people do accept a lot of things without questioning. And I
yeah.
think that there are like real legitimate conspiracies in the world. I think that there's some big ones. I don't think the globe shape is one of them, but
Yeah.
like I don't dismiss flat earthers in general like as being crazy. I think there's some
No,
real aggressive.
I don't think that either. You know, my thing is this: is if you're going to ask someone a question, this is what I've experienced anyway. Seems like a lot of times when you come in this room, they'll ask you a question, right? If you give them an answer, they'll tell you you're wrong. So it's like, okay, well, if you think everything I tell you is wrong, then why are you even asking questions in the first place? If you think you have all the answers, it makes no sense. It's like insanity, you know. So if you think you already know what the shape of the Earth is, why are you asking all these questions? You know, makes no sense. You know, so that's the point I'm making. You know,
Yeah, so Raiden thinks it's not okay to ask questions if you think you already know the answer. I mean, like,
well,
buddy,
yeah.
right?
If I know that 2 + 2
What's
equals
the
4,
point
why
of
would I keep asking you why it's
yeah,
5? You know,
what's the point of conversating then? What's the point of like, actually vocalize? What's the point of being on YouTube? What's the purpose of having an audience, right? To ask questions, to explore things, to talk about things. But no, you think like it's case
no, you guys
closed.
think you have the answers
We're
already.
retards. It's a waste of time for being here and talking to us, right?
No, I
We
didn't say
already
that.
know what you. Oh yeah, you did. You said, oh, what
I
you're
didn't say you're
wasting your time.
retards. I didn't say any of that.
No, you said you're wasting your time being here talking to these people. All right, that's what you said. So I mean, like, if you want to be negative and be Mister,
No, I'm asking you how that makes sense. If you think you have all the answers, why would you be asking people questions? That's my point.
we don't have. What do you mean all the answers?
Well, every time someone
That's a
gives you an
big
answer, you say,
part of
"No,
this
that's
topic.
incorrect." So,
That's a big part of this topic that we don't have all the answers. And on the globe side, you guys apparently have all the answers, and that's why we're like, bro, all your answers, like not all your answers, but like quite a few of your answers are like BS. You know what I'm saying?
okay, so you think they're incorrect, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think some of the things are blatantly
Okay,
assumptions and
so what's the point of? So what are you doing? If
What
you
do you mean?
think you
We're
have all the
talking
answers
about it.
already, and
No,
you,
we're talking about the reasons why the globe is making assumptions and is incorrect. And on our side, we're like some of these topics that we don't know the answers to certain things, like distance to the stars, what the sun is made of, distance to the moon, if the moon, all these things, right? So,
well, those are
yeah, that
celestial objects. That has nothing to do with the shape of the Earth, right?
right. Fair enough. But then in the heliocentric model, you guys bring stuff like that up all the time, so that's why we ask
But you
questions.
don't
So
care about that, so
There,
that's irrelevant,
there,
right?
there is an issue. Like
we
I,
don't
I
care about
don't
it.
see the way Raiden's bringing up like about asking these questions. Like you guys are claiming that the Earth is flat, and it seems to be like you're just kind of like reconfirming that. You do these other tests and just keep like, oh, another test was done proving the Earth was flat. But like, it seems like the priority is you want to know the truth, right? You want to be able to peer through the lies, right? But now you already believe the Earth is flat, but you don't have a map that you agree on. You don't have a model of like where are the other questions? Like, don't you want
We're
to
here to share
know?
information for people that are smart enough to understand it. So it's probably not for you and probably not for Raiden.
Yeah, hey, I don't want to take over the conversation, but I do kind of want to jump in with my own kind of take on this. It's like Neil, you were like, oh, this guy hates asking questions. I guess no one should ask questions. No, there's a difference between being skeptical and being willing to question your own worldview. And that's fine, that's good. But if you don't actually pair that with like reasoning and logical thinking and critical thinking, then you're just going to be like a rocket without fins. You're just going to be going all over the place. And, it's just like at that point, you're just being contrarian for
Specific
no reason.
not having critical thinking on. What's that specific thing? Because you're just kind of broadening these catchwords and
Okay. Bedford level experiments, right? You guys love to talk about your lasers, right? And you guys say, hey, look, these observations are not possible on a round Earth. Therefore, the Bedford level experiments confirm a flat Earth, okay? But then the response is, well, actually, if you take into account refraction, then it can explain that these observations are possible on a round Earth with refractive effects. But then the response to that is just like, oh, refraction. Oh, can you just make up refraction? Okay, can we just make up whatever we need to make the physics work? Blah 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 blah. And it's like, okay, do you even know what Snell's law is? Have you ever picked up a fucking electrodynamics book in your life? So like, if somebody says refraction, and you just say, oh, that's just the excuse Globers make, but you don't actually understand what refraction is or how it works. You don't even understand what light is or like how you would expect it to
That's
behave.
projection, Your Honor. You can't tell it divine what people do and don't understand.
Okay, fine. What is Snell's law? Can you recite it?
Crickets.
Yeah, exactly. You guys don't know. You don't know, or maybe you're Googling it right now. You don't know what Snell's law is. That is the law
I'm
of
not answering your
refraction.
dumbass questions. I never agreed to answer any of your questions.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, I don't answer questions. I don't answer questions. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, whatever, bro. Yeah,
Because you're an
Dylan, go ahead,
asshole.
man. Go ahead.
I'm not
You guys,
talking to an asshole.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Neil
that's
agreed that
why. That's
refraction
why.
exists. Neil agreed that refraction exists, but he said that, and I don't want to put words in your mouth, but it sounded like you said there isn't going to be enough refraction to cause the observations that you're getting, right? That refraction can't they can't produce these observations.
Yeah,
But
he said that, and then I also heard him.
Go ahead.
I also heard him say, "Oh, but refraction isn't really my bag. I've never really done calculations and stuff on it." Well, if you've never actually done the calculations, if you can't tell me what amount of refraction is needed or how you would even measure or quantify that, then how can you then turn around and say that, oh, the amount of refraction isn't there? That's a contradiction. So you're just like dismissing it, being like, it's probably not good enough, and then like moving on. Like the answer is refraction. And like you guys just like to pretend that it works in a way that it doesn't, or some other bullshit. But like anyway, like I said, and the thing is like there are other experiments like the underground neutrino beam experiments, which are basically the inverse of this Bedford laser things, where like the measurements only make sense on a globe Earth. But then when I present that to flat earthers, all they do is like, oh well, maybe there's some unknown material within the Earth that reflects neutrinos. I don't know, right? And so it's like you don't get anywhere because they always shift the goalposts and they're unwilling to actually engage on anything. They're unwilling to actually go educate themselves about how the universe works. It's pathetic. And honestly, Neil, I don't even know why you're here. Ever since you hosted Baron Rutledge debating Indio and you fucking destroyed Indio, I would have assumed that would be enough to like wake you up to like how much you're rotting your brain on the flat Earth stuff. I mean, even your audience was roasting you on that fucking debate because of how dumb all the flat Earthers sounded.
Let's try to keep it real cordial though, man. I hate it when everything gets like into cursing and insults.
It's the flat earthers who are always the most like dismissive and disrespectful and condescending
For
and
sure, for
contemptuous
sure,
all
for
the time.
sure. Let's not go there though if we don't have to. I agree with you though. They can be pretty toxic.
Yeah, I know. And so so it's not my fault if I come in with my barbs up.
No,
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get you. I get you.
But
But
yeah,
so
anyway,
far, it's been pretty
I'll let you
cordial.
go back to
Neil's
where you
been
were.
pretty cordial so far, from what I've heard.
Yeah, fair enough. I can't speak to your own past experiences. I mean, I don't have anything too negative to say about Neil. I know he was, yeah, that's all I remember is that he hosted that Baron Rutledge guy. He destroyed Indio, and I would have thought that would be enough for him to be like, oh shit, maybe, but who knows? That's it. Yeah, I don't need to comment on his character or anything like that.
No, but back to your point, like about how they're kind of, they just claim like, oh, we don't know how far away the sun is, like we don't know what the sky is, like, because there are claims that are based on the sky. I mean, that's how we figured out the Earth was a globe to begin with. We have this like celestial navigation. I've
Yeah,
brought
but
that up
then
before.
the moment you bring that up, they just pretend like trigonometry isn't real or valid, or it's like, oh,
Right.
sine, cosine, tangent. I don't know what that is. How can that prove an Earth? Oh, you can't prove anything about the ground by looking at the sky. That's stupid. Like, come on.
No, it's because you guys
Right.
don't know what triangles are, but that's okay. That's for another time. But anyways, I'm gonna leave on that since I don't want to get into like an angry Glober
Yeah,
debate.
you don't. Yeah,
Like you
you
guys
don't
know,
like.
right?
You
Very
don't know
angry.
what trigonometry is either, bro. Come on.
It's okay. We got the angry Juan Matic. I thought you were more of a friendly guy, but apparently not. You can be pretty angry. Dylan C, I appreciate you being the cordial one here. Raiden, good to see you. You're a frequent regular here. Yaga Bruno, Toby Dog, Effie Batman, everyone else. I'm out of here. Peace.
Peace.
Later.
Hello, friends.
Do we have any flat earthers left? Oh yeah, we got a few.
I don't think so. I don't know.
I see the little mark for flat on some people, but that's just the YouTube links, I guess. Oh, FE Batman.
Yeah.
What's up, Batman?
Guess that means flat Earth.
That's what I'm saying, though. That's why we try to keep it cordial, because you just end up.
Are you
The
a flat
ones
earther?
that are cordial don't want to hear that stuff. The ones that are aggressive like end up banning people and stuff.
I don't think I ever
But
taught. Are you a flat earther?
me?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah. Good for you. Not either.
Your point about like why are we wasting our time talking to flat earthers though, that like it is amongst the globers that do talk to the flat earthers, there's sort of a relevant question there.
Well, I asked this same question like 2 years ago. I was asking them why they were wasting their time. Because to me, it seems like it's a waste of time for them because they feel like they have all the answers. Right? So it's like, if that's the case, then why are you on Discord asking trolls and lay people questions? You could just simply go look it up. Right? If you want to know what the
I
shape
don't
of the
think
earth
you're
is,
getting like the fact that like in their worldview that it's all lies. Like imagine the
no, I
level of
get they
like
get this conspiracy theory stuff. I get it.
so they don't know, they can't trust anything. Like
Some of
they
them won't admit that. That's the problem. Some do, some don't. Right? They want to pretend like you don't know anything. This kind of thing, right? So
well,
there's
that's
a
why I
lot
was
of
trying to get at
disingenuous
like
ones.
what science do they agree with, and to the point where you get like a legitimate response. It's things that they feel like can be verified on the earth. Like I mean,
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't know very well like how we know the distance to the sun, for example. Like do you know how we calculated the distance to the sun?
I have an idea. But like I said, I'm not a flat earther. So I trust that the sun
Right.
is 93 million miles away, and I trust the science behind how they came to that number. You know. But
Right. I like to kind of like test myself in a way of like, well, when they ask me how do we know the distance of the sun or some other question like how do you know gravity is real or something like that. Like I try to
yeah.
actually like know the answers to some of these questions. You can't keep up
Yeah.
with it's been like centuries of progress in science, and
Well,
it's
they
been
ask a lot of
performed by
dumb questions, and I always tell them the same thing. You can just look it up or read about it. You know, if you want to know what gravity is, there's a lot of things you can do to test that. I'm not going to ask anybody to self harm or anything, but you know, uh, gravity is real, whether you believe it or not. You know,
Do you
but
think there are any conspiracies though? Any legitimate conspiracies? Like, do you think we landed on the moon? That's always an interesting one. Oh, you brought that up earlier that we definitely you think that that's it's not
I
they're
never,
not as dumb you said, but they're
well, I
still
never say
dumb.
anything about the moon, but I mean, yeah, I think we did land on. It just don't, I know how people are. Sociology and conspiracies can only go so far. People talk. That's just what they do. They're not very good at keeping secrets. You can't get two best friends keeping secrets between each other. I don't know how you're gonna get millions and millions. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't work that way. Somebody's gonna leak something or say, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's what history teaches us anyway. So,
The moon landing got me a couple times. I still think there was some fishiness around the moon landing, but I've gone
yeah,
back and forth
maybe,
on that one.
yeah, but I mean, everybody's not stupid, so we understand that. So there's a lot of smart people out there. If you're doing something, it's probably going to be exposed. So you know, because that's going to get them notoriety and everything else. So, but no.
Like I said, are there any conspiracies you think are real?
Um, the only thing that I can think of is maybe the JFK thing. There may be some mystery in there. Uh,
Yeah, that
but
one
other
that's like a
than
little
that,
before my time, but the older friends that I've had, like they were certain that there was something with
yeah.
that.
Yeah, I can't really think of anything other than that. I mean, everything else is pretty straightforward. You know, uh, people live, they die. I mean, stuff's pretty straightforward. So
There's been
two
a bunch
two
of
plus two equals
conspiracies that have
four. There's no
basically been
argument with that.
proven true.
What's that?
There's been a bunch of conspiracies that have basically been proven true though.
Yeah, I
Like
guess it depends on how
after
people
the
define
fact.
conspiracy. I mean, so I mean,
Like big government lies or something like
oh
that.
yeah, no, I don't got it. It's stuff like the Vietnam War and all that stuff. And I mean, no, I mean stuff is I don't use profanity, but you know crap happens. You know, so that's just the human existence. I think some people read into stuff more than they need to. Your wife isn't cheating on you, or she isn't. You know what I'm saying? So there's no middle ground. You know, so it's either something that's real or it's not real. But there's no murkiness in there. There's no Lord of the Rings or any sort of stuff going on. So, but that's just my opinion. But yeah, people don't keep secrets very well. They don't do that. They have a hard time keeping their mouth shut. So if you do have a conspiracy, it's probably not going to last very long.
Well, here's
Somebody's going to
kind of
blab to somebody.
here's one that's sort of relevant. Like, have you seen these like Pentagon videos that they've been releasing about the UAPs?
I have.
So there you go. Like, there's been videos and people talking about seeing UFOs for decades,
Yeah.
and all those people were gaslit. Like, you're crazy. These people, anybody that talked about seeing a UFO was
Yeah.
considered like crazy. And here we go. The government's releasing these things, and now we have these like legitimate
Yeah.
credible sources with like tracking military,
Right.
tracking equipment, infrared and radar and stuff. And it's like,
Sure.
okay, so
Well, I think for like
Why
the
were
average,
they covering that up for so long, like, and
well, I think for the
gaslighting people so hard?
well, I think one for national security reasons, and two, I think back then, like in the '60s and '70s, and maybe even part of the '80s, or maybe the early '80s, the term UFO was bastardized. Okay, because they, you know, you're thinking aliens or this other nonsense, right? They didn't use it in the strict sense. It's just something in the sky that you can't identify, right? Doesn't mean that there's little green men out there flying something from some galaxy or some other nonsense, right? Oh, but back then, that's what they thought the government was hiding. There was little green men flying around with no gas stations in the galaxy, and somehow they made it here, and they couldn't get back home, and we're like housing them somewhere in Nevada or something, whatever the nonsense is. So that's not what a UFO is. Government tests a lot of aircraft, and they did not, for security reasons, inform the public about it. You know, and then like California and that part of the country where there's flat land, they tested these aircraft. Because they didn't have to worry about sonic boom because it was like unincorporated areas and stuff like that. So or low population. You know,
So do
that's
you
that's the
think that
reality
these?
of it.
So you think that Do you think that this evidence that's come out that's been more legitimate? Do you think that it legitimizes other like fringe stuff that's been
No,
talking about these subjects for a while?
no, not fringe
Because
stuff.
people have
No.
been saying, well, no, I'm saying like people have been saying they saw UFOs for a long time, and all of that was considered crazy. But now we have this stuff coming out saying, oh no, there are these things flying around.
Right.
So it doesn't it legitimize stuff that was previously considered fringe and crazy?
I agree that people probably saw stuff in the sky and they couldn't explain it. I'll go that far. But to say that it's aliens or any sort of nonsense, no, I won't agree with that.
Do you
Yet
think
there
there's
was,
life on other planets?
I don't believe so.
There's like 100
There could
billion
be.
stars in the
There could be.
galaxy, right? In just our galaxy, 100 billion of them, they say.
Right.
And they all now with these exoplanet studies, there's like most of these stars have multiple planets around them.
They have water as possible. Put it that way.
It's what?
I said if they have water, it's possible. Put it that way. Because water is everything. So as
Yeah,
far as
there. Have
life.
you heard of this Hycean worlds? They talk
Yeah.
about the Goldilocks zone, like where you can have liquid water on the surface, but there's life in the deep sea, like the deep sea thermal vents
Yeah.
that doesn't have anything to do with like photosynthesis on the surface. The whole ecosystem is based on these like uh microbes like chemotrophs. I think they're like living off the hydrogen sulfide or something like that. So
There could be sure. I'm not ruling that out. But I don't think they're flying around in the cosmos. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, in some distant planet somewhere that may have water. Yeah, it's possible. Sure. Yeah. Do they have spacecraft and they're flying and visiting Earth and then leaving? And no, I don't believe all that. But yeah,
you're
just to answer
familiar
your
with
question, yeah,
the Drake equation,
I've heard of it. I'm not
right?
fully versed on it, but I've heard of it.
It's just a pretty straightforward equation. It starts out with like how many stars there are and like multiplied by how many planets there are. I mean, most of
Yeah.
it's estimated. What's the likelihood that a planet would develop life, and
I know
what's the
it's a
likelihood that,
probability formula. Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But when you start putting in like relatively reasonable assumptions for these things, you end up with like you still start out with so many stars to begin with that it's likely that there's lots of life out there. I think that it's teeming with life out there. We found asteroids with like
Yeah,
all
it could
the
be.
nucleotides, like all these amino acids and everything. So all
I
these
mean, yeah,
organic
there may be a
molecules.
whole nother. Yeah, it could be, but as far as him like traveling here, I don't think that's possible. Yeah, there could be like in an Andromeda galaxy somewhere, for example. Yeah, there could be life there. You know, they could have Super Bowls and everything else, and we just don't know about it. You know, they
Right,
could be
right,
playing
right. So
golf and
the
stuff. You know,
assumption that they can get here is based on the logic that rockets are the only technology that we have or that could exist. Like that
yeah,
there's no other way to even travel through interstellar
yeah,
space besides rockets. And so that
yeah,
does limit it, you know? It's like
yeah.
it would
I,
be
I
very
don't think they.
impossible.
I don't think they. If there is life, this is my view. I could be wrong. Let's say somewhere in the Andromeda galaxies, there's people in they're playing golf or whatever. Okay, great. I don't think they can get in a ship and travel to Earth. I just don't think they can do that. That's just my view. There's no gas stations up there, so get, and I don't think they'll be able to travel that distance. Light years. I don't see it. So, but
They are pretty vast distances for sure. I think it limits
yeah,
it quite a bit. But the thing
they'll
is,
probably die before they got here.
these other craft, though, you already admitted existed. That implies that there's some other technology besides rockets. Like these craft, they're they're observed like accelerating at incredible rates with like
Yeah.
hundreds of G's that would be required in order to accelerate like that. So if that
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
that's what they have like on radar, there's these crafts that are like accelerating incredibly rapidly and also going directly into the water, for example, like
Yeah,
at
where
these
getting that
huge
fuel
speeds.
from, though. I mean, so because you got to turn around and go back home, right? So, I mean, it's not like they come here and they stay. They return home, right? So you got to make that same trip back. I mean, how do you do that? Where you get your gas from? You know, so I
That's
don't
what I'm
think it's
saying. They're
likely.
not if they're not using the momentum equation, if they're not propelling some material out of the backside of their craft, they're using some like purely electromagnetic means, then they could just use
Yeah.
solar panels and charge up on the way, you know?
Yeah.
You don't
Well,
need to be you don't once you accelerate to some speed, like there's no drag through the space. So if they're able to like get to these super speeds, um they can just cruise, you know?
I
It's not like
guess.
they're
Well, at some
flying in a
point they have to
plane and
stop
you're just
because
burning gas the whole time.
Well, at some point they have to stop because they have to stop long enough to abduct somebody out of the bedroom, right?
You guys
So
are so cute. You guys and your outer space stories are it's so cute to listen to. If. Go on.
yeah, that's
It's
what we're
cute.
doing. Yeah, but yeah,
I heard you belly aching. I was listening on delay. I heard you belly aching reality, man.
oh, I love you guys.
If you guys are asking these questions and they really don't know, dude,
Yeah,
reality, man, you're
it makes
forgetting
sense
that
though, doesn't it?
asking. No, it makes absolutely zero sense.
If you
That's
think you
what's
know
frightening.
everything, why would you
That's
ask
what's
questions, right?
frightening about you, dude. 2 years into this, and you're still a knucklehead.
No, I'm serious though.
The,
If you
the
think you got all
questions,
the
yeah, I'm
answers,
serious too. No, the questions are for you guys to figure out that the answers don't exist, and for you to pull your head out of your rear.
right? So you think you're correct, right?
I don't think I am. I know I am. And
So why are
hearing
you
how
asking?
confused you, Mr. Reality Man, and Dylan are, I really pity you guys.
Okay, so you know the Earth is flat, right?
A what? A slat bed?
I said you know the Earth is flat, right?
Did I
You know it.
stutter?
You know it.
Yeah, does that hurt your feelings, reality man?
No.
Does it hurt your feelings that I'm tapped into reality and you're not? You're so much not tapped into reality, you had to change your name from Reality Man. Remember that?
No, I changed it because it's more catchy, but yeah.
No, it ain't more catchy. If Raiden were more catchy than Reality Man, I'd be saying Raiden.
I changed it. Actually, I did it because of the ironic factor. Because Superman is a god.
Dude, I don't think you have a very good grasp on irony.
Okay. So anyway,
You guys, anyways, get back to your guys. If you go fast enough, if there's not, yeah, come on, guys, just grow up.
Old Hoss Radborn. Is that how you pronounce your name?
Well, why is that name for all you smart guys? It's impossible for you to pronounce.
I think I
it's
did a
not
pretty
that
good job. Old
complicated.
Hoss Radborn. Just making sure.
It's not my name, but yeah, my pen name, sure. You want to know something funny about Old Hoss Radborn, the name?
Sure. Funny stuff is always good.
I found this out after it's a baseball player, like a turn of the century baseball player. His name was Charles Radborn. He's in the Hall of Fame. He's the first American to be photographed flipping the middle finger. And the funny thing about his name is apparently he was never called that during the entirety of his life. Or I don't know, during his playing career at least. It showed up in some writing once upon a time where someone used the adjective or what, it's sort of a old-timey old hoss, sort of a farm nickname, and it just stuck. So I just find that very amusing. But yeah, you guys need to grow up. I mean, I know you guys think that believing in outer space travel is the peak of intellectualism. It's not. It's the opposite. It's the peak of naivety, peak of gullibility. You guys are sort of we're approaching we're in the middle of the 21st century, and you guys sound like, I don't know, man. You guys sound completely lost. I hope you snap out of it.
Let's try not to. I mean, I don't see where that's getting us.
Listen, if that hurts your feelings, then
I'm not trying to
don't
insult
tell me
you.
what, dude. You couldn't insult me if you tried.
Well,
it's not an insult. See, that's the problem with you guys. This is another opportunity for you guys to pull your head out of your ass, and you guys are like, my feelings are hurt. If you guys are so goddamn sure of the Earth being a ball, your feelings wouldn't be hurt about what I just said.
It's just a matter of like having cordial discourse. It's not about whether you're hurting our or not.
Dude, get over that bullshit. Define cordial. So I don't think it's very cordial when you sit here and blabbing all these outer space travel stories. That's not cordial. If you want to play the cordial game, we'll play it.
Okay.
It's pathetic, rude. It's a waste of time. Wasting our time with your fantasies is not cordial.
We're speculating. I mean, do you think there are other galaxies?
No, dude.
There's no such thing as other galaxies.
Yeah, dude. You've got to shake yourself. If you think you're looking up and seeing stars that are thousands and thousands and thousands of light years away, you need to shake yourself. That sounds insane. The fact that you continue telling yourself this, that you look up, see stars, and see things from that distance, you sound nuts. And now you're like, do you think there's more galaxies? You guys sound nuts.
I understand that's how you feel, but that is the scientific consensus.
Go back and listen to yourself.
Yes, but whether something sounds crazy isn't a reliable indicator of whether it's true or not.
Yeah, well, he said he's just speculating. Do you think it's sane, Matthew, to think that you're seeing something that are thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands of light years away?
No.
Do you think that's sane?
For several hundred light years,
Okay.
yes.
Okay. Well, your stars are in your system are way out there. You guys need
I
to
think
grow
other
up.
galaxies are like thousands. I think the
Olhas, to be
galaxy
fair,
is
the
supposed
only
to be
reason we were talking about that
100,000
is
light
because there
years
was a lot
across.
of dead air. So
Why don't you guys talk at the same time? That'll be cordial.
I'm just saying, Olhas, to be fair, the only reason that him and I were talking about that in the first place is because there was a lot of dead air. So no one was talking about flat
No, I
Earth.
get it. I get it. But you talk. I only got on here because I heard you belly aching. Reality, man.
Okay. Actually, I miss talking to you though. It's been
And
a
you
while.
do the same. You've been doing the same belly ache routine for at least 2 years now.
Well, we got our fix now because I haven't talked to you in a while.
Talked to you a couple weeks ago.
Was it?
Month ago. I don't know. I'll have to
Okay.
check my notes.
Well, at least I'm not in here too often, so I don't bore you guys.
No, I don't get bored by you guys. I pity you. I really do.
Like I said,
Don't pity us. We're fine.
No, I pity you're fools. Yeah, fools are always in a state of bliss, aren't they, Matthew?
They often are, but I'm not foolish.
Yeah, you guys sound very well. At least Dylan sounds very blissful, hoping that his rocketry stories are just real. I don't know. It's just come on, guys,
We
wake up.
started with talking about like other conspiracies because
Yeah, well,
Raiden.
I hate to break it to you, Dylan. I don't even think you know what a conspiracy is, because the flat Earth would not be a conspiracy.
Oh, it certainly
The
is. What are you talking
the
about?
the conspiracy
That's
would
a good
be
one.
the
Why is
ball
flat Earth
Earth,
not a conspiracy?
because the conspiracy is the globe.
Well, that you're just flipping it then, right? Because it's the same thing we're talking about. The shape of the Earth being a conspiracy.
Flat isn't a shape, Dylan.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Goodness me. I mean, get over it, guys.
Did you
It's
just
a
come here to
fairy
insult
tale. We
everybody,
all
or
fell
are you
for it.
trying to have this
Your
conversation?
guys' pride, your pride or your willing stupidity. You guys need to address that at this point. I mean, I'm not saying like out loud in this forum, but personally for yourselves. Grow up.
What's your definition of a conspiracy?
Well, a conspiracy is when people conspire, correct?
Right.
So flat Earth wouldn't. No one's conspiring to create flat Earth. The conspiracy was the creation of the globe.
So you would say people are conspiring to hide the truth of the, of the flat Earth?
Well, they're conspiring to push the lie of the globe.
Okay.
You guys is this now just sinking into you guys? Or what is going on?
No,
No,
I
I
have
mean,
a
I
different
think
definition.
Seems like
the younger generation has bastardized this term conspiracy theory, and it's bizarre. I think there's a true lack. I mean, you guys, at least this generation, isn't completely illiterate. The generation following you seems to be trending that way, but you guys are slipping on your word comprehension.
Well, your definition was pretty circular because you defined it as like a conspiracy
Well,
is where
that's what it is.
people conspire. So you're kind of defining the word with itself there.
It's not. That wouldn't be circular. Ask me what conspire means. It's when people get together to fib. They get together to carry out some plan.
So you believe that's what's happening in terms of
Oh God, dude.
for the Earth. So
just
that's
try to
basically
water
what
down what I said.
it's just a
Just try to
semantical argument that you're using to like insult me.
then why bring up the word conspiracy? If you're not concerned about the meaning of word, what's the point of even using words? It's not semantical. That's stupid when you say that. If you want to call it anything, just call it don't say a conspiracy theory. Say it's a conspiracy identification. The Earth is not what they sold you, Dylan. It just does not. And
I
how
understand
bizarre
what
would
you,
it?
I
How
understand how
bizarre
you
would it? How
feel.
bizarre would it be for here? You believe that we've evolved for eons upon eons upon eons times 10 to the eon 10th eons, and you think this is all figured out in our lifetime? That all this
How
outer
long is an
space,
eon?
galaxies, I don't know, eons are like 1,000 years, or what is not an eon? What is an eon? Eons are long periods of time. What I'm saying is, you guys think that you've evolved from lightning struck pond scum, and here we are in the age that we're living in now. They have galaxies figured out. I mean, shake yourself, guys. This is the same thing as any other period in time where people were wrapped up in a living myth.
No, it just seems like you guys aren't making any sense. I know.
Oh, dude, shut up, Raiden.
No, I'm just saying, you know.
What sense didn't I make?
No, I'm not talking about what you said. I'm just saying in general.
Oh, okay. So, dude, what are you talking about?
Well, I'll tell you.
You said what I'm saying is not making any sense. I said what didn't make sense. You said, well, you didn't say anything.
No, I'm not. I'm not talking about
I
what
think
you.
you're projecting now. You don't make any sense when you
No,
want to
I'm not.
pretend that you look into the sky and that means that we're in outer space. That's madness.
All right. So this is what I'm saying.
This should be
Okay.
good.
Yeah. No, it's simple. You think you know what the shape of the Earth is. You think it's flat. Okay.
Oh my God. Flat is not a shape.
Okay.
What
Fair
the
enough. Okay.
entirety of Earth is,
I heard that before.
I don't know. You know why you've heard it before?
Let's
Because
call it orientation.
people keep claiming that flat is a shape.
Okay. Let's call it an
You
orientation.
guys, hey, reality man, you guys are supposed to be the smart ones, remember?
Okay. Fair enough. But what I'm
Fair
saying is
enough.
let's call flat. Let's call flat an orientation. How's that?
What does that
Okay.
even mean?
In
It's a
any event.
description. It's a
Okay. A
description.
description. Okay. Fair enough. A
Orientation would be
description.
like upside down or what?
Well, that's synonymous with a description. But in any event, you guys think you're
No,
correct.
I don't think you even understand what synonymous means. Then,
You guys think
if
you're
it was
correct.
synonymous, you could interchange it in sentences. You cannot.
Okay.
You
Fair
can't do that with orientation. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. What is wrong with you guys? Do you
My
guys not
point
realize
is,
that everything you say is wrong?
my point is, you think you're correct about the Earth. So
Well,
why?
Raiden, I know you like to water it down. I know I'm correct about the Earth because the Earth's surface is not curving.
Okay, fair. Okay, fine. So why are you asking
Okay,
all these questions?
fair. What question did I ask?
I'm just talking about flat earthers in general. Why are you asking anyone any questions about?
We're going full circle. I already explained this to you. These questions are opportunity for you globe enthusiasts to realize that your answers are empty. And then you'll have the opportunity to pull your head out of your rectum.
Okay, so I'll give you an example. I know that 2
Did
plus
you
2
hear?
equals
Did you
4.
hear what I just said?
I'm not going to ask someone why they think it's 5 or 6 or 7 or etc. I'm not going to do that, right? If I know it's 4, I'm not going to waste my time asking why it's some other number, right? So if you think the Earth is flat and you know it, why are
What do
you
you want me to do? Yeah.
bothering
Well, because
asking?
Raiden, what do you want me to do? Just tell you?
I'm just saying, if you know this, then what are you doing?
It's an opportunity for my fellow man to pull their head out of their ass. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. Well, thanks for answering. I was just wondering what the
You
rationale
don't
is.
see it. Yeah, you still don't know what the rationale is because it's not the answer you were hoping for. You guys don't see that this whole forum is an opportunity for you guys to realize that what you were fed is a bill of goods. You've yet to figure that out?
So you guys here to educate the public? Is that it?
Well, I've been setting you straight. Call it what you want, but I've set you and Dylan straight, and I can't even believe it. But even Matthew here in the last 10 minutes.
Right. That's what I'm talking about, though. But
Yeah,
that's
but
not what you're doing now.
here's what's going to happen, dude. You're going to have to figure it out for yourself because you're too stubborn, too proud, too gullible, too naive, too just lacking the ability to critically analyze what the claims of the earth are. These are the things you people lack.
Okay, fair enough. You
Why
say
do you
you
people?
know.
Why did this phrase "fair enough"? So how did this start rearing its ugly head? What does that
Trying,
mean?
It's
I'm
a
trying to.
cultural phrase.
It is.
Yeah, it's a very woke,
No. It means
dismissive.
that I don't
No,
want to
it's more
argue
like
with you.
It's
Midwestern.
well,
No, it means that I don't want to argue with you for no reason. That's what it means.
I'm gonna rape you.
yeah. Take the marbles out of your mouth. We can't understand you.
I'm gonna rape you.
Yeah, you're gonna have to take the marbles out of your mouth.
So anyway, what I was saying was,
Yeah. Anyways, it's sort of like akin to the fair enough. Fair. It's sort of akin to the my truth
okay, forget about that.
movement. I
My point. My
I
my
wish
point
I
is this:
could.
if
I
you
wish I could figure
know
it about
or
it,
you think
but
you
that's all
know,
you people say.
forget about that saying or phrase. My point is, if you
Ugly
know,
saying.
okay, Fred. I won't say Fred enough. Forget about it. Just
Well,
forget
how
about
about
it.
you say, yeah, it is.
Forget about it.
Yeah, you're too proud to. You're too proud that when something actually registers, you're too proud to say, huh. I get what you're saying. You have to go, fair enough.
I'm trying to
Fair enough.
convey something to you without focusing on the
Morons.
minutia stuff.
Don't try. Do.
I'm trying to do, but you want to focus on minutia stuff, but and the meta stuff. But what I'm saying is this:
Yeah, says the guy who's brought up an entire meta conversation about why are you guys even asking questions? If you guys are
Seem like you're
so
actually
sure, you
trying to
wouldn't be
have a
asking questions.
conversation. Like, why don't you let Raiden like talk for a second? You know, you're
Dude,
just
I've
all
talked to
you're
this
doing
guy
is
for
insulting.
years.
You
Okay.
said you wanted to like enlighten people, but you're
Yeah,
just trying to
I
insult
never
everybody.
said that. I said I set you all three straight. The problem with Raiden, Reality Man, as his name used to be, Dylan, is he doesn't listen. He's only fetching for an answer that he hopes to hear. And then when he doesn't hear that answer, he doesn't process the actual answer given to him. He tries to find another little way into the maze, back into the conversation to save face. But go on, Reality Man. What do you have to say?
okay. Well, thanks. I appreciate your psychoanalysis, but beyond that,
It's spot on, isn't it? Thank you. You're welcome. Anytime.
if you want to believe that, I'm okay with it. What I was saying is this:
Fair enough.
you said that I didn't. So anyway, this is what I don't understand. If you honestly believe that the Earth is
Listen to
not
him
a
try to
sphere,
water it down again.
if you
These people
honestly
are insane.
believe or think that the Earth is not a sphere and it's something
Oh
else,
my God.
why are you asking people to explain to you why it is a sphere? I don't get
Because
that.
it's an opportunity for you to pull your head out of your ass
Would you ask a child to
for the
explain to
third
you why
time.
2 plus 2 does not equal 4? Would you do that?
Dude, I don't even know where you're going with that. That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. If you know that 2 plus 2 equals 4, would you ask someone to try to explain to you why it equals 7? Does that make sense? You know,
If
when
2
you
plus
know it equals
Yeah,
4?
but how does that even if you're making an analogy to the globe, What is the 2 + 2 = 4? What is that in globe speak?
You think or believe that the Earth is not a sphere, right?
I
So
know
why are
it's
you
not a sphere.
asking? Okay, great. So why are you asking someone to give you proof that it is?
Because you're brainwashed
Like
that
insanity.
it is, and it's an opportunity for you to hear the answers that you're giving and realize that the answers you have don't add up, they're empty, they're hollow, and they're circularly reasoned. They're nothing.
When you go through
It's
old hot, when you go through like your normal life and you come across globers all the time, like do you speak this way to them? Do you tell every glober that you meet that they're all retards? Like I don't get.
I've told many people that they're morons. I mean, not just in the globe paradigm. No, I mean, I've spoken to few people about this in
I
real
feel like
life because people
you
melt
probably like when you
down.
meet a stranger and you try to like tell them that
I meet strangers all the time and tell them that they're wrong.
are
I'm
you a
not
little more
I'm not
respectful
afraid.
when
I'm
you
not
meet a
afraid. I'm not running. I'm not someone who runs under the umbrella of peer pressure.
I'm just saying you're probably more cordial with like people that are strangers that you would meet if you were trying to introduce them to
I
this
don't have
concept.
I don't try to do that though.
How do you normally, if you were to talk to somebody and to try and
I
have
only
them,
speak to you guys. Listen, I only have this attitude with you guys because you're smart asses and you're in the forum wanting to have the conversation. And I only speak to Raiden like this
right?
because he's been a broken record for years.
He seems like he's being pretty respectful. I haven't heard him insult you at all.
You guys couldn't insult me if you tried.
Right, but he's not insulting you. Nobody is, and you continue to insult everybody else. Like, and
Oh, I'm
there's no
so sorry
reason
you
for
feel
that.
insulted. Why is it you think you're feeling insulted?
It's just a distraction from what could be a conversation.
Oh, dude, it's 24/7. What? There's plenty of time to have a conversation. There is no conversation with this Raiden guy.
I haven't seen you try yet. I had a conversation with him.
I answered him 4 times. Yeah, you guys are both dense.
Raiden, did you have a question for this guy?
No, he
I
doesn't have a
did.
question for me. I've,
I did. I had a
his only
simple one.
question he asked, I answered thrice. And he'll probably ask 4 times because it's not the answer he wanted.
No, I don't have a projected answer. It's just a simple question I
So
asked.
would you rather that no one point out to you your illogic, your fanciful thought, your willing ignorance, your naivety, your gullibility, and just carry on talking to each other like, well, if a rocket goes fast enough, then it's in a frictionless environment. I mean,
Well, that's ironic you say logic because I'm thinking about logic with the question I was asking you. To me, it seems illogical if you think you already have the answers to something. Why would you be
yes,
asking
it's
someone to disprove what you believe?
because it's an opportunity for you, the ones that are still stuck in the maze, the delusion of outer space. It's an opportunity for you to realize that it's all a farce. That's why, for the
All right,
4th
so
time.
let me
I'll
ask
say it to
you.
you again if you
Can I
need
ask
it.
you a question? Can I ask you a question? You seem to claim that space is like totally fake, right?
Yes, this whole idea of outer space travel, and there's satellites like Voyager and things like that drifting through. Yes, it's a tale. It's a story. It's not real.
So when we see, like, you can see planets through
When we
telescopes.
see, okay,
You can see there are observable objects that are in the sky at nighttime. It looks black, like what are they in? If it's not outer space,
In
like
the
what
sky.
is there an atmosphere that these objects are
They're in the
floating in?
sky. They're in the sky. I'm not part of your guys' delusion where I'm telling myself that I'm seeing something that is quadrillion miles away. That's
Right.
silly.
You can see the moon, though, right? You can see a full moon at night. Like, is the moon floating in some atmosphere?
I have no idea what the moon even is, dude.
Dylan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you cook, but can I just spit a verse real quick? So old Ross, he was literally
Listen to you guys. I swear to God, you guys can't read.
a few minutes ago, right? He was like, "Oh, it's 24/7 flat Earth. We got a bunch of time, right?"
Yeah, we
Because
got
you were
all the time
complaining.
in the world.
Yeah, exactly. Because Dylan was complaining that like, hey, maybe we could use the time more constructively, right? In the same way,
No, Wantum. This
no,
was very constructive.
I was just
Didn't you?
recapping to make my point. I was recapping to make my point. I'm not done yet.
Yeah, but
Don't
it
interrupt me, man.
couldn't have been. It
It's
could
gonna be
not
quick.
have.
It's gonna be quick. I promise.
It could not have been
If
any
you
more
hadn't,
constructive
if you
than it
hadn't
was.
interrupted me, I would have finished my point by now. Okay.
Well, that's fine. It's
So here's my
24/7.
point.
We
So here's my
have all
point.
the time in the world.
Here's
The
my point.
conversation, the little back and forth we just had, the addressing of Reality Man's question, could
Oh my
not
God.
have been any more constructive.
Okay. So here's my point. All right. It's not been
Fair
my
enough.
point. I'm gonna finish my point. In the same way that he doesn't respect my and your guys' time right now in this conversation, he also
What are you
does not
talking
respect
about?
he also does not respect the time, effort, and intellect that generations of scientists have gone and done and astronomers have done into actually discovering and understanding the answers to these questions. So that's actually why he actually puts no weight in things like science or like a body of knowledge or consensus as a whole. He's just fundamentally
Okay, I'm glad you said that,
the effort and time
Wantum.
of other people.
Wantum, get off your high
It is
horse.
disrespectful. That is a good point.
Yes, correct. I have no respect for pseudoscientists and their their kind. None.
Doesn't sound like you have respect for science in general.
Well, dude, whether or not the Earth is a ball would be a question of geometry, smart guy.
No, I mean that's science.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Can you science the globe for me right now, Slumdog Millionaire? This is your big moment.
Can I science the globe?
The globe.
That's like asking, can you art the Mona Lisa? Can you art the Mona Lisa? Like,
I
dude,
definitely could.
all right, then sure, I'll do it. Yeah, like
Okay.
I'll send you links. Yeah, there's
No,
like a
just use
really
words, Slumdog Millionaire. I don't want you to,
Slumdog
dude.
Millionaire.
I don't want you to retell the fairy tale.
To retell it.
well, it's not a fairy tale. It's just science. But like,
It's just science. So science the globe.
We should rename him the Bill Nye.
I mean, like
Bill Nye, the
what?
non-science guy. Did you know?
Wait, what part?
Bill Nye's
What
an
part of the
actor.
globe is unscientific?
That's what I'm asking you. I want you to science the globe.
Well, no, like my position is that the Earth is a globe, which is the
guy's not
generally.
based.
Okay, so hold on. So you making
the
that
generally
statement, would you
accepted
call that
opinion.
science? So now you think making a statement is science?
Well,
No,
you keep interrupting him. Give him a chance here.
He's already,
Well-
dude. Once he started laughing, he's done.
You're kind of.
Why can't? Isn't it funny though?
Like
it's no. It would be. It's sad. It'd be a lot funnier if it weren't so sad. It's pathetic. I mean, you grown men who fancy yourself intellects, and you are lost in an outer space fairy tale. It's sad.
I'm intellectual, and I
it's
wouldn't
not
consider
laughable.
myself lost.
Well, you
Also,
should
I'm
listen
not
to yourself,
intellectual
man.
at all.
Okay, whatever you guys want to call each other.
I'm intellectual.
We're all individuals. I'm not.
See, I'm dumb, and I still think the flat Earth is a really dumb idea. That's how bad of an idea it is. scientifically speaking.
Okay,
It's
can you
just really
science the
bad.
globe? Dog. It's not Slum. I thought you were Slumdog. Dog Millionaire. Can you please science the globe for us?
There is.
How
Alright,
did you use science to get to the
Got
globe?
2 words in. Oh man.
So
Well, that's
there's
just
this
6 signs.
whole part of physics that is specifically about the aggregation of matter and forming into planets. This is a planetary object that we're living on, and we have so much science behind it.
Okay,
People earn their
some dog.
PhDs on this, and
Dude, people
so
earn PhDs in Greek classics.
it is literally just like pretty
No, you
basic
can't use
stuff about
literally.
how matter aggregates. It's not even about
Wow.
like. I mean, it. Do you see the moon?
No, it's cloudy tonight, rainy all day.
Okay, have you seen the moon?
Yes.
Is it a circle?
Sometimes, yeah.
Okay. Is it sometimes like a half circle?
It sounds like you haven't seen the moon.
Yeah,
The
half moon
point
is a half
is,
circle.
the way that matter aggregates is like a very specific science that
Oh my
has
God! So you're
earned
telling me?
so many
So you're
Nobel Prizes that like
no,
we
dude.
could literally just see spheres in the sky.
Okay, now, okay, you just asked me if the moon was a circle.
So why can't the Earth
Hold
be
on,
a
dude.
sphere if we see all of
You
these
guys
other
are nuts.
spheres
Matthew, do you hear this
in the
guy?
universe?
Do you hear him skipping from circle to sphere? Because he doesn't hear himself.
Right. So spheres, the three-dimensional shape of sphere appears circular.
Right.
Okay, but all you have is a circle. How do you know it's a
Right.
sphere?
You don't for sure, but it's a good guess.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
I mean, there are
I don't think you're mean.
in the universe. Like we can agree on that, right?
Dude.
Like there are spherical things.
With the lights in the sky?
Well, not even the lights in the sky. Like we just know spherical things exist.
Yeah, and for example, the sun
What
and
is
Jupiter are
like?
definitely spherical because they're more than just a circle. You can see them rotating.
Oh, come on.
You don't
But I mean,
believe
like,
me?
What
it's
next? You're gonna
spherical.
tell me that there's a hurricane on what is that, Jupiter, that's lasted 100,000 years? Is that next?
The big red spot has lasted 300 years at least.
So what hurricane on Earth have you known to last more than a week?
Yeah, none.
Okay.
Why does it need to be
Yeah,
on Earth
you
to
guys
know
are
that it
lost.
exists?
Some dog, you're lost in a fairy tale. All you're doing is stating the fairy tale.
Well,
do you not realize that?
Not really. We're really not.
Are
Just,
hurricanes real or
you
no?
really are. What's that reality, man?
I'm just curious. Are hurricanes real or no? In your view?
I've been in a hurricane.
Oh, okay. Well, you're not too far gone then. Okay, good. I was just checking.
But what's funny is in the hurricanes, you know, in the hurricanes they're always measuring straight line winds. That's weird.
Oh, okay. So those satellite images of something in the circle, that's
Oh my God, dude.
what is that, nonsense or AI? What is it?
That's some sort of meteorological, how do you say that word? Meteorological model.
Okay, it's like a video game or something, right?
Yeah, something like that, I would say.
Oh, okay, so it's not the storm they're showing; it's just some BS, right?
That's right.
Okay, I'll go on mute.
That's probably your best option, Raiden.
No,
Good luck
seriously,
finding
like,
realities here.
Like, if you just shot straight up, like, where would you go in your mind? Like,
Do you believe in tornadoes?
I've
It's
I've
insane,
survived a
man.
tornado as
Holy
well.
shit.
Yeah.
Like this guy's actually like loopy. What the fuck? Hey, old Ross, if you unhush me in the chat, I can post some science that we can talk about. If you were
I wouldn't know
allowed
how
to
to
do
do
that.
that.
Oh, you're not a mod? Oh, why am I not the
No,
mod?
I am a mod. I
Oh,
said I
okay.
wouldn't know how to do that.
Oh, well, maybe you shouldn't be a mod. Then. I don't know.
Maybe you should use your
Where are they
words.
finding the help these days, bro? Well, what do you mean my words? No,
Hey,
I have like
want them,
scientific
want
papers that I
them,
want to send you
want
to
them. Take the
discuss.
marbles out of your mouth.
No, it's my microphone's super cheap because I bought it at Target because I'm poor.
Oh.
Yeah. So if you make fun of it, you're actually bullying me for my socioeconomic status, and that's kind of fucked up.
What?
Yeah. You're bigoted. You're classist.
Okay. Well, save up next time. Do poor people not know how to save?
Got him.
Are you poor in spirit as well? Yeah, anyways, some dog. I was talking to the other two. I'm glad you jumped in. What you think is science is just a story, dude. If your mind's not prepared to take that on, I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, there
I
can
don't
be
think
true
you mean.
stories. There can be
What does
true
that even mean?
stories.
That's like the
There,
beginning of Fargo. That's the beginning of Fargo. This is a true story.
so there can be true stories, and if you
What
think
does that
science is a
mean?
story,
A
true
fairy, okay,
means that
a
it is
fairy
a
tale story.
fact.
A fairy tale story.
Well, okay. Well, now you're changing the goalposts.
That's what I said in the first place.
You're moving the goalposts.
No, I said fairy tale in the first place. Ask Raiden, ask Dylan, ask Matt.
But
I don't
like,
think you're like really having a good conversation with anybody here, man. You know,
Oh,
at least
I'm having a great conversation.
you're just being like super offensive. You know, it's just no
Oh,
reason. It's
how did
supposed
I
to be.
offend you? How do you want me to talk, Bill? You want me to talk
I
like
would
this?
like you to. I would like you to not interrupt people so much. That would make it a lot easier to have a conversation.
Well, I interrupt at the point that they've exposed their confusion. I just like
Well,
to cut to the
people,
chase.
give people a little more chance, and you can still expose them. You can still insult them if you want, but like at least
I
give
don't
people a
want.
little more
I don't
chance.
want. No, you guys are the ones that are insulted. This is a creation of you, not
I'm
me.
I'm not complaining because my feelings are hurt. I'm just saying like let's try to have some sort of constructive conversation here.
We are having a constructive conversation here. Didn't you hear all the silence? Well, you, Raiden, and Matthew were silent at the end of my diatribe.
Silence does not imply agreement.
I didn't say you agreed. I think you guys were actually having a moment of thought.
It seems like anybody's trying to say something, you jump on them. But I would just
Oh
like
my
to
God!
hear
Okay,
people out a little
dude, I asked this some dog millionaire.
He's also incapable of letting somebody finish a sentence without interrupting them.
Thank you for interrupting. Thank you for interrupting, Wanton. Yeah, I asked the guy. He made a claim. Go ahead. He made the claim that the globe is backed by science. I asked him to show us that science, to tell us that science. What science is he speaking of? And he starts laughing. He'll do it again. Just ask him. You hear him?
It's true. It was very funny. Just the phrasing of the question is crazy. Can you science the globe like that? That's a nonsense question. Like you have to realize that.
Is the
Like
globe?
that's why
Is
it
the
was
globe?
funny.
Was the globe derived by science?
Like no,
like.
Hey,
the
some
globe.
dog.
The globe.
I'm gonna send you a thing. Can you post it in the chat, please? Thank you.
Okay. No, but like the globe isn't like a thing because science. we just know about the globe because of science. Like that's like we know about math
Matthew, did you hear
because
that?
of
Is that making any sense to you?
So
What he just
here's
said?
how I'd put it. I'd say
I
science
would
is
say
in
that.
the
I'd say
business of
no.
abductive reasoning, finding good explanations. And so in that sense, yeah, the globe is a explanation for
Storytelling.
the observation. You could call it a story, but I'd call it an
Like
explanation
you
for what
said.
we see.
Yeah, I call it a fairy tale.
Oh, it's a story, but not a fairy tale. Some stories are true.
Fairy tale.
Yeah, but it
If it's
works.
not,
It
if
works
it's
well enough
not
that we
real,
can.
if the story's not real, it's a fairy tale.
Right, but in one of the indications that it's real is that we can base our engineering on it and come up with successful engineering projects,
Like Velcro.
like weather satellites, satellite TV, and GPS.
Okay, well,
Those all work.
all these things, your satellite, you can have things in the air above a flat plane.
Not for decades at a time at the same location, like satellite TV transmitters.
You know that's what's going on, Matthew.
Yeah, have you ever seen satellite receiver, the parabolic dishes from the 80s? They pointed at one specific spot, and if they got off by half a degree, they wouldn't get the signals. That means there's a transmitter up there for at least 10 years in a row. That's not a balloon.
Hit him with some trigonometry, Matthew.
Or a tower somewhere.
In the sky?
Towers they do scrape the sky, don't they?
Not that high. Like these satellite.
Those satellite dishes were never pointed up.
Yeah, they are. What are you talking about?
Well, some of them are, but some of them weren't.
The
ones in the equator.
On him. You're gonna have
ones
to
in
get
the equator
Pythagorean
pointed
on
straight
him.
up.
Hey, Wantum, shut up.
Yeah, so satellite transmitters are 25,000 miles above the equator. So if you're way in the north latitudes, you're going to be pointing down a little bit. But if you're at the equator, your satellite receiver points straight up.
Okay, so Matthew, we have things in orbit around the globe Earth. Is that what you're telling me?
That's right. That's the best explanation for how satellite works.
How do you know the Earth is a globe?
Those are good indications that it's the best explanation.
That's circular best explanationing then.
Right. We're not proving things. We're showing good
Okay,
explanations.
well, your buddies think you are proving things. Dylan, Wantum, and some dog, they think this is all science. They think it's gospel.
I suppose it depends on what you mean by proof. If you mean sort of knock down, drag out, mathematical, logical, deductive reasoning, then science doesn't do that.
Do you have anything for the globe that is as sure as water being flat on its surface? Do you have anything that certain?
No.
Okay. Welcome to Flat Earth. You guys are lost in a fairy tale.
It's
You're
less certain, but it's not uncertain.
It doesn't. It's not as certain as reality, though, is it?
Wait. So what's your explanation for how those things work?
Water.
What?
Is flat in a container.
Water is flat.
Everything's flat.
Yeah.
They don't understand hydrostatic equilibrium, so they have to claim that there's some kind of giant container around the whole atmosphere in order for PV equals nRT to be valid. But they just don't understand like integrals and shit.
And I don't even think you need to understand integrals to know that.
No, you don't need to understand that. You don't need to understand that to realize that the surface of water is flat. Do you deny that, some dog millionaire?
Right, but that
calculus class in your life, dude.
Like even
I took 1 and I took 2, 1 and 2. Thank God I didn't have to take any more than that. I'm not claiming to be any chalkboard warrior. Never have.
Okay, Dagaz in the chat said define hydrostatic. Well, we can break it down into its components. You have a hydro, referring to a water, or in this case, just a fluid in general, and then static, as in being still or stable. And then the other word, equilibrium, meaning that you are in balance. So basically, what it's saying is that it is describing a fluid in a static balance. That balance being between pressure, which is pushing it upward, and gravity, which is pulling it downwards. Pressure is really just the cumulative effect of many, many individual collisions of the gas molecules. So if you were to imagine uh, the final molecule at the very top of the atmosphere, a molecule of oxygen, right? There is nothing above it, and there is the entire atmosphere below it.
Right.
Okay? It is moving at some finite speed because its temperature is above absolute zero. That's what it means to have a temperature. So as long as that speed is not greater than the escape velocity of the Earth, eventually it will fall down. As it falls down, it has the potential to encounter other air molecules, or it might get bumped back up. But as it goes back up, gravity will pull it back down, and it's all in balance. And if you
Hey,
zoom out and take it
Quantum,
microscopically,
Quantum,
gravity pulls the atmosphere at the surface.
Quantum. We were talking about water, its surface being flat. I know this whole you can't have gas pressure without a container is living rent free in your head, but so how would you describe the surface of a frozen lake, Quantum? Quantum.
The surface of a frozen lake. Yeah.
How would
So
you just how would you describe the surface of a frozen lake? Would you
yeah.
use
So
the same would you use the same description that you just used about the molecule, the oxygen molecule on the top? So
yeah.
just
So the surface.
describe
No.
this, dude.
I'm gonna blow your
Stop,
mind. Ready?
stop,
The surface of the
stop
earth, the surface
mumbling.
of water is
Stop
not
mumbling.
flat in the way. The surface of
How would
water.
you describe the surface of a frozen lake?
The surface of water is not flat in the way that
How would you describe then the surface of a frozen lake or a placid lake? How would you describe that surface?
I would describe it as following the geoid, an exponential
Dude, I'm not asking you
Hey, don't
to
ask me a
tell me,
question and then
bro.
interrupt me when I'm in the middle of
No,
answering it. What the fuck kind of, what
I'm
is
not,
that? Come on, man.
because you're answering the question of what you hope it to be, what it would be if the earth were a
You
ball.
asked me,
I'm
no, the
asking
question
you
was
to
how,
describe it
no,
in reality.
no, the question, you literally asked me how I would describe it. I'm describing it to
Dude, I'm not asking you how you would describe it if it were the surface of a ball. I'm asking you to describe how the surface of a lake is in reality. Do you not get the difference between those two?
The
Do you
difference
get
is that
that,
you're
Wanton? Because
presupposing the earth
you
to be
go,
flat.
dude, no, I'm not presupposing the earth to be flat. I'm telling you that the surface of water is flat.
So is that like your only reason though for thinking the Earth is flat? That just water
What?
looks flat?
The only no, not looks. It's measurably flat. You can measure the surface of water and see there's no convexity. And what do you mean? The only reason you guys are in a delusion thinking you're living on a water ball. So if water isn't curving on its surface, the water ball doesn't exist. You get that, some dog millionaire?
But you said water kind of fits its container. If the
Yeah.
container is a
Wow.
sphere, it would
You
fit
guys are
the
nuts.
container.
No. Water, dude, the containers, no, shut up.
Can you post it in the chat? I don't have chat permissions.
Yeah, when I get to it. Dude, the containers, some dog millionaire, of the water on Earth are ocean basins, pond beds.
What?
That's
No,
what the containers, that's what the water is contained in on Earth.
You're getting really granular. Like I'm just talking
No,
about
I
the concepts
think you're
of
being, yeah, but you're being very ambiguous. So you're being, I don't know when you call it purposely, you're like Either you're
Well,
purposely misunderstanding or you're misunderstanding.
no,
How?
I'm
Okay.
being very
How?
simplistic because
No,
you're
dude,
not saying any.
you're not being. No, you're putting the cart before the horse. You're going big picture to little picture.
Okay.
I'm asking about in reality. I'll ask you since the other guy couldn't answer.
I was also talking about in reality.
Okay, in reality, how would you describe the surface of a frozen or placid lake?
Slippery.
Go on.
Hold on,
When you start, listen, dude, Raiden, reality man, chill. When you listen, Some Dog Millionaire, you're not the first person who's begun that with wet. The fact that you do that,
I said slippery.
Yeah, I know. And I was talking about others who say wet. It's the same thing that you've done. What it points to is you know damn well there's no convexity of the surface of water. Because
But
if
there
there
is, though.
were, okay, go on. Where have you seen this?
There's
Where have you seen this?
I mean,
I don't think you're mean.
It
I think
just
you're
is
nice.
the case.
Okay, because you say so. You're done. Thank you. All right, Wantum. I'll see what you posted. It may be above my pay grade, but I'll look at it.
No, just post it in the chat first, and we can
I'm
talk about
going
it.
to if I can find if once I find it, I will do that. At this point, I do not see it yet.
It should just be in your DMs.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Let me get a timestamp.
Hold on, I'll look for it. I never. I'm not good at navigating. The only thing that says that you've sent me is says, "Why did you mute me? You didn't have to fucking do that, asshole." Is that what you're talking about?
So
You know aren't you part of the "Let's be constructive" crew? That was really constructive.
oh no, it's because you literally muted me. But you know what? We don't need to,
Yeah,
right?
dude. Because listen,
We don't
I
need
was
to.
talking.
We
I
don't
was
need
talking to
to. We
Dylan.
don't need
Listen,
to. We can just we can
I
keep
was
moving
speaking with
forward,
Dylan. I was
or we can
speaking with
focus on the
Dylan.
past.
I was speaking with Dylan. You
You
started
want to focus on
talking
the
for
past,
him. You started talking for him. Well, you're the one bitching about the past.
right?
So
I'm the
that's
one
what you
asking us
sent
to move
me?
forward.
That's what you sent me?
No, it was a file. It's a PDF
Okay,
file at
I'll look again.
1108.
They're dipshits. No offense.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see anything. It says message request.
Hit accept. I think maybe it'll show up.
How about no thanks, asshole?
What?
So
Wait,
what
if I'm
was it
trying
you
to, it was a PDF of a technical report of a scientific experiment.
describe it? I don't feel
Dude,
like
what?
downloading some PDF that you're no offense, but I don't, especially after the previous message says asshole. I don't feel like downloading your PDF right now. Describe it. What did it have
Oh,
to
so
do?
now are you fucking kidding me, dude? There's like, I had like specific page numbers that I was just gonna point to the page number. Hey, look, this is what, like, I don't need to just, a picture's worth 1,000 words, but instead you want to
Well,
waste time again.
What did it have to do with?
Oh my god, dude!
What
I know
inspired
how
you
you
to send it?
I know how you flat earthers work. So if I start explaining it in detail, then you're gonna be like, oh no, wait, prove it. But at the same time, you're refusing to download the actual file to look at it. That's why I started off the most gracious, be like, hey, here's the file, right? I'm gonna be referencing this. Just download it and look at it, dude. Like
Why the
honestly.
hell? Yeah, why the hell can't you guys post in the chats?
It's because you guys are all so sensitive that you mute and hush us in the text chat and the voice chat whenever we start to make sense.
Well, you guys act a fool a lot. I know you guys like to think that it's only muted because you guys are making sense, quote unquote, but no, you guys act a fool. And you
That's
guys
what I
do
asked you
struggle.
about.
What's that?
So that's what I wanted to ask you. That's the part that's not really making any sense to me. You know, I'm just trying to make sense of this. I'm not arguing with you, right? You believe or think you know that the Earth is flat, right? Correct. I'm just
Hold
saying,
on. You
just
know that?
just
Hold on. You know what I just realized?
what's that?
About 45 minutes ago, you insisted on me answering the question, "Do I know the Earth is flat?" Remember that?
I probably did, yeah. I was trying
Okay.
to get an answer
You
out of
do
it.
every time. You do. Hold on. Let's go back and forth here.
Yeah. All right.
So then, why, when I answer, because my answer to that is what started this whole parade of things.
I don't want you to repeat yourself. Maybe I didn't
Oh
hear it.
my God.
You know, I'm not trying to get you to repeat yourself. Maybe I didn't hear it.
Okay,
You know.
time out. Let me get to my point. I haven't even told you what I've just realized.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
Yeah, just give me like 12 seconds. Count. If you can't just gauge it, I'll count why I'm speaking to 12. Will that help
I'm
you?
the nice Globey. I'll be quiet.
One. Just yeah. Okay. I'll try to be Mr. Nice Guy. Everyone, just whatever. What's weird is you asked me that an hour ago, 45 minutes ago. I gave you my answer, and then you come back and you say you think you know, you believe, you think you know. Why on God's earth would you even ask me if I knew in the first place?
Because, well, maybe it's my fault. Maybe I didn't.
Yeah, that's why I'm addressing it, because it's your fault. It's not my fault. I'm the
Okay,
one
fine.
being
Blame
honest.
it on me.
Hold on, and I'm the one being honest. So
Okay,
no,
fair
it's
enough.
not my fault.
I
Fair
didn't say it
enough.
was.
Fair enough. That means, yeah, you got. So my point is, if I
I made
give
a
you that
mistake.
answer, if I give that answer, every time you bring it up, though, you have to frame it. You have to frame it for you to feel comfortable in even saying it in this weird, undermining, unbelieving way. You're the one. You're in disbelief that I could possibly know something that you don't.
Okay.
Hey, sorry to interrupt, but I just thought something really funny. Are you guys familiar with the whole Lego scandal shit that's been going on in Utah?
Yes, I've heard of it, and I don't even know what. I've heard so many different versions of
Yeah,
it, and I haven't even looked into it. So yeah.
yeah. So they were trying to. So what I just thought of was they were trying to sue the owner of the Lego store, but they had to serve him the documents before the lawsuit could progress, and they were running into a lot of trouble with that, right? Because he was like refusing to look at them, refusing to take them. Having a flat earther look at a scientific document is like trying to serve fucking process papers to somebody getting sued.
Good one, man. I'll listen. I'll look at them.
Okay,
I'm just having the
Ojas, I want
conversation
to
right
ask you
now.
something,
I'm just
just
having
real
the
quick.
conversation right now. Just relax. And Wantum, you know that the
Yeah, I know,
big
I know.
brains.
That was
And
just a quick little joke. I
Wantum,
was just throwing
it's
something in there.
hilarious.
I'm
I
not
was
trying to take
hoping
over.
it. Yeah, I was hoping it would have something more to do with that Lego story. But I get good. Yeah, good zinger. But yeah, you know that the big brains will look at it. You know, the big brains who get a PDF and they're like, oh yes, yeah, I'll look at it, and yes, after reality asks the question, I'll look at the damn thing, and then you can reference the diagrams in it. Is that what you want? Fine.
All right. Is it okay for me to
Back
ask
to
you a
you,
question?
reality man.
Is it
Back to
okay
you.
for me to?
Yes, please. It's more than okay.
Why don't
It's
we
more
interrupt
than fair.
anybody?
Not only is it fair enough, it's more than fair, sir.
I'm the nice Globby. You guys know me. I'm your friendly neighborhood Globby.
Yeah, you're reality man.
You like that old username, don't you? I haven't had that
I have
username in
the
like 2 years, but you like it, don't you?
well. I like the fact that you had to change it.
So, I'm glad you have a good memory. You're probably the only one who calls
Yeah,
me a reality man.
yeah. I wish I could forget.
I must have made an impression on you back then. That's the only thing I can think of. But anyway,
Oh, you all make impressions on me. Even yeah.
all right. But this is what I wanted to ask you. I want to ask you a straight up, just no nonsense, legitimate question. Okay. This is just an everyday, no nonsense thing. I'm gonna give you a scenario, right? So let's say I know, there's no doubt about it. I know that 7 times 7 equals 49, right? Let's just say I know that, for whatever the reason is, right? Would it make sense to you if I was asking
Okay. I
someone,
don't know. I don't know
explaining to
why, but
me how it was?
yeah. Well, here's the thing. The
That makes sense to you?
well, it's you have to understand how people came to flat Earth. How do you
Like, you
think
have a
people
gist
came?
of
How
it.
do you
I've studied
what?
you guys. I've studied. I get to.
Okay,
I've
then
studied you
how
guys.
did people? What was the without this? Would flat Earth be a thing? What is that answer?
Well,
Taking the moon landing.
No.
well, Olhas, to answer your in response to your question,
Do you understand the question? Because I barely. I
do
understand what I'm attempting to ask, but do you understand the question?
I do? I'm trying to respond
And
to
what
it.
is the answer?
Well, it's not going to be a simple one.
Well,
But
uh
it's nuanced to what you're
it's
asking
about
me.
4 words. The correct answer is about 4 or 5 words.
They measure no curvature.
Well, I guess if you answered it yourself, it would be 4 or 5 words. But if you're asking me,
Okay,
you would
but
give
it's
it.
I'm trying to answer your question of
It's a
why.
nuanced question you're asking.
No, no, it's not, and it addresses why we're asking about 7 times 7 equaling 49.
I know that's a fact. So in
So
my view, it
what
would
I'm
make
trying to
no
get
sense for me to
okay,
ask someone to disprove that.
okay. So
Right?
what you take issue with people with us asking questions about the claims of the globe
If you know and believe that, why would you ask someone to disprove that?
because
It
because
makes
we're
no sense. You
no,
know?
we're reminding them to examine the origins of this entire conundrum, and that's the claims of the globe.
But if you think that's true, how can someone disprove it? That's a
How
silly
can someone disprove what?
what you believe to be true. You're asking an impossible question. That's what I'm saying. Why would you do that?
What? Okay, what specific question is because
You
you've been using
believe that
analogies
the
with
earth is
numbers.
not a sphere. You believe that's
Hold
true.
on. I want to listen to. I want to listen to the question. Ask this question. Go ahead.
That's why I brought up the math question
Ask it.
or the
I
math
didn't hear you.
scenario.
You were like it wasn't very clear, and I was fumbling with my phone when you asked it. What is
All
the
right.
question?
So, well, I'll give you the math scenario again.
No.
I
What
know.
is the question?
Okay, well, essentially, my question is this:
What's the question that you are taking issue with that flat earthers asking?
if you believe or know something, why would you ask someone to disprove it? That makes no sense to me. It makes zero sense unless you think there's some
Well,
flaw in
no,
what you're
I
thinking.
don't think anyone's asking you to disprove flat Earth
What are you talking about then?
because it's unprovable.
So what are you
It's
asking?
undisprovable.
You
It's
know
the
and believe that the
globe.
Earth is not a sphere, right?
Yeah. So why do you ask people to, if it's a globe? Well, because you're asking
Why
them to
would
examine the claims of the globe. That's how you. If there were no claims ever made of the globe ever, then everyone would be living on such a flat plane that they wouldn't even have to say it.
it sounds like what you should be doing is just saying you're wrong. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah,
You're just telling me you're
that's
just
what I'm telling.
wrong.
That's what I've told all you guys. I've said you're lost.
Right, so why would you ask
Yeah.
somebody to prove that the Earth is a sphere? That makes no sense because you
So
know
you
the Earth
can get out of the
is not a
maze.
sphere.
So you can
I
get
just want
out
to
of the
point
globe
out for the
maze.
record, old Ross Hound. Oh, sorry, old Ross Bradborn. He literally said the flat Earth is undisprovable,
Yeah.
aka unfalsifiable, aka
No.
definition non-scientific.
No. It's undisprovable because that's how it presents itself in reality.
Unfalsifiable, you mean?
No. I don't mean well, whatever.
That's why I gave you the math analogy. I know that 7 times 7 is 49, so it would make no sense for me to ask someone to disprove that or tell me how do you know it's 50? How do you know
Yeah,
it's
but you guys are
70?
being
How
told.
do
You guys are
know?
being told. You guys are being.
No.
Listen, you're living in a world where 7 times 7 equals 49. Then they say, "Here's the globe. It's 50."
Well, mathematics can be proven, so it would make no sense for me to ask you to say prove to me it's 70. You couldn't do
What?
that because it's not true, right? You
Yeah,
couldn't prove to
wouldn't you
me that it's
rather
anything other than 49. You know,
wouldn't
you couldn't. You know,
wouldn't you rather take 7 groups of 7 and then convince that person with evidence and logic and arguments? But like you guys can't do that because you can't produce a map or a model or account for
No,
observed
dude.
phenomena. Like you just
Listen.
have to pretend you live in a fantasy world where like the
Yeah, don't
sky is a
try. Now
holographic
you're
projection into our
projecting.
eyes, blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
You know.
ditto.
All right, let me
Yeah,
know
you're
when let me know when
projecting
you
a
have the
bit.
balls to open up that file, bro.
you understand what I'm saying, though, right?
Yeah, and I hope you understand what I'm saying.
Okay, I do. I wouldn't
Okay.
ask you to do something that's impossible. You know,
Yeah, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
mathematics is that's provable. So
Mathematics.
it is.
Okay,
Yeah,
so if you had hold on, let me ask. I don't even know
we
why I'm
know
trying to clear
this.
this
I
up.
know.
If
I
I
don't want
had
to argue
7
about that.
listen, if I had 7 rows of apples,
Right?
7 times 7. Listen, if I had a rows of apples, 7 times 7 rows, how many apples would I have?
You would have 49 apples.
Okay. So what are you saying that we're saying the 49 apples are? The globe or flat?
This is what I'm saying to you, old house.
No,
What I'm
that's what I'm asking you. What? Because it's
if I tried to convince you that it was 50 apples or 70 apples or 100 apples, that would be incorrect.
so.
Or
Is that
ask
what
you
you're
to
saying? Is that
explain
what
to
you're
me
saying?
how it's
Hold
not
on. Is
49.
that what you're? Okay, we're getting somewhere. Is that what you're saying you're doing when you describe how you know you live on a globe? You're giving every number but 49 apples.
No, this is what I'm saying. I'm saying you believe that the earth is something other than a sphere, right?
Well, I know a sphere has a curved surface.
Right. You don't think it's a sphere, you think it's something else.
We don't have a curved surface.
Okay. You
Here
don't believe that.
in reality, man. I'm just talking to you inside. I know you're in there somewhere, reality, man. We're talking about in reality.
It's like I don't believe that 7 times 7 is 60. I believe it's 49, right?
yeah, Yeah, but then and we know we have 49 apples.
Right. Would it make sense for me to try to convince you it's 60 or 100 or 200? You'd be like, no, the math doesn't check out, right?
Yeah, if you were telling me these 49 apples were 60 apples, I would think you were trying to rip me off.
Right. You say there's something wrong there because 7 times 7 doesn't equal 60, right?
And you're charging me. I'm buying 60 apples, but I get home and there's only 49.
Right.
And I can't really say
There's a
anything because
problem
you
there,
could say,
right?
"Well, you just ate 11 of them on the way home."
What did Tom Hanks say
Yes,
in
so
Apollo? Houston, we have a problem, right?
Tom Green. Was his name
Houston, we have
Tom
a problem.
Green?
We have a problem there, right?
Yeah, Houston, we have a problem. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're 60.
exactly.
We don't have 60 apples, and you're telling me we do.
Yeah, because you're like, no, 7 times 7 is 49. That's what math
Well,
tells us,
yeah,
right?
you know that I got you to say that would be 49 apples.
Right. Yeah.
So why are you telling me when we both agree we have 49 apples? Why are you telling me that we live on a globe? I mean, we live on 60.
That's what I'm saying to you. You think we don't live on a globe, right?
Well, I know we don't.
Let's go count
Okay.
the apples.
Yeah, we already
Right.
did.
You don't think we live on a globe.
Yeah, so why is he trying to sell me 60 apples if there's only 49?
I don't know.
What
I
I'm
don't know what you're talking
my
about by
my
flat
point is
Earth is
this.
unfalsifiable either.
Well, Boogie, no, I was using the term that they were using,
No,
unprovable, undisprovable. Maybe Raiden's speaking in riddles. You hear that?
yeah,
I called you Raiden.
oh yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to be clear with you.
Well, I'm just telling.
I know
I'm just
that
telling
7
them.
times 7
ask
is
him?
49.
Why don't you get a fresh set of ears on it and ask Boogie Woods your question?
Yeah. Go ahead, bud.
Well, anyway, I know that 7 times 7 is 49. I'm not going to argue that with anybody. So my
Okay.
question to you is if you think that the Earth is not a sphere, why would you be arguing that with someone? That's my point.
If I
I
think the
find
Earth is not a sphere, why would I be arguing
Yeah,
that with
if you
someone?
believe that it's something other than a sphere, why would you be arguing about it? If you believe
Okay,
that.
it's not about belief and it's not about thinking. It's about measuring and accepting.
Okay, fair enough. Why would you argue that? What's the point? If you know that or believe it or whatever, however you
okay,
want to characterize it,
Boogie Woods. I'm
unless you think
sorry,
there's
Dave.
unless you
Oh, you're
think you
good.
could be wrong,
I'm sorry to interrupt
you know.
because I finally have the answer. I finally have the answer, and I'm glad that we used apples. So here's why, Raiden, and I'll let you talk to him here in a second. Let you guys talk again. I'm sorry,
No,
but
no worries. But go ahead.
I finally figured out Raiden's riddle. Here's why, Raiden. Say I'm selling apples. I have an orchard, and then I show up at some market, and another guy has an orchard, and he's selling people apples by the basket, and so am I. I'm selling 49 apples in all my baskets. I counted them twice. I let the people count them. This guy's selling 49 apples. Hell, he's probably selling less than he's not even really counting. Some he's got 48, some he's got 43, some he's got 50, but he's telling people there's 60. And he's selling them. I'm in my orchard every night shaking down my trees because he's getting all the business. He's selling he's selling a discount on my price of my 49 apples, telling people they got 60. So of course these people are going to buy all their damn apples. They got worms in it. They taste nasty. The skins are tough. And I'm sick of seeing that. And that people deserve to get the 49 apples or 60 apples if they're buying 60. They don't need to get ripped off anymore, Raiden. I care. I care about the illusion that I lived in, that my fellow man lives in, that people I know and love suffered in because of thinking a lot of these weird offshoot ideologies about global warming and the planet and the wildlife and nature being doomed, and it ruined their lives. So I'm sick of people being sold a bill of goods. Raiden. If that's not good enough for you, if that, it, someone's got to say something. I'm sorry, Buggy Woods, to cut you off.
Oh no, you're good, man.
So,
I really liked it. And my favorite part was I let the people count the apples.
Amen.
Oh, Ohas,
but you're not. That's literally
Raiden
what you're
doesn't
not doing, though.
believe in that.
No, what you're doing, okay, is you're saying, hey, 2 + 2 is 4. Someone walks up to you
Here
and
we
they say,
go.
2 + 2 is 5, okay? And instead of
Okay,
pulling
so
out
What
four,
Raiden wants
no,
me
no,
to
no,
do is what Raiden wants me to do is tell you
let me
you're
finish.
wrong.
No,
You're
no, no,
wrong.
no.
You are finished.
What
You're wrong.
Raiden,
2 plus
what
2
Raiden
isn't 5.
wants you to do,
That's
what
not
Raiden
5
wants you to
apples.
do, what Raiden wants you to do is to pull out 4 rocks, take 2 groups of 2, and combine them in front of the stranger's face, showing how 2 + 2 equals 4. And that's the one thing that flat earthers don't do. Instead, they turn around and they say, oh, really? Explain to me how 2 + 3 equals 5. Go ahead, explain it. Go ahead. Show me the math. Show me the equations. Why don't you fucking show us anything? You don't have any, the clips of fucking FE core, whatever, dude. Like, you guys, yeah, exactly. Yeah. And so, like, when we do show you the
Hold on, dude.
math and equations and
Listen, pal.
experiments,
Listen, you don't get to make this complaint because I just asked you to describe the surface of a frozen lake and a placid lake, and you won't do those things.
exactly. Yeah,
So it's you.
they're level to their local
So,
horizon.
so these things. So what you say there's nothing
Projecting.
we're offering. You're blind. You're being willingly blind to the reality around you. That's on you.
Dude, I literally sent you a PDF and you are willingly blind to what it says
Okay,
because you
I
refuse
was
to
just
open
talking
it
to
and read
Raiden. I just had to answer Raiden's riddle. I'll go look at it. Okay.
it. If you say so.
I didn't even hear you describing what this PDF is about or
He
explaining
won't. It's a
anything.
secret.
He
That's what.
probably hasn't read it himself, and he's gonna
Yeah,
fuss at you for not reading it.
he
I
wants
just want
me
him to
to
post it.
download it. No, I'll try
I
to
just want
post
him
it.
to post it in the chat because I don't have chat permissions. That's literally all I've been asking this whole time. And then once it's in the chat and I can reference it, then I can be like, this is what it's, I'll start talking about it. Because if I start talking about it and you start asking questions, my answer is going to be turned to this page. You know what I mean?
Okay, I accepted your. It said accept friend request to receive it. I don't see anything in my thing.
Let me see.
Okay, I see it now. I see it now. It's in a bubble on the left. I got it now.
Okay.
Boss, are you there? Sure. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I don't know if Old Haas is still here or not, but are you there, Old
See how he's
Haas?
busy.
Yeah, Minos detector is
I'm
the
not sure how long
PDF
he's gonna
file.
be on.
Yeah,
But,
just drop it in the chat real quick, please, and thank you.
yeah, I think you get the gist of what I was asking you. I'm assuming you do. I'm just saying that there's an irony with the flat Earth community because you're asking people to define or describe something that you think you already know, and to me that's like the definition of insanity.
We're not
No,
asking people
dude.
to
But
define or describe anything. We're asking people to show evidence to support what they claim.
Well, if you think you already have the correct answer, why would it's like asking a 9-year-old why 2 + 2 = 7. That makes no sense if you think it's 4. So that makes no sense. That's what I'm
Your
saying.
your
So,
horrible math analogies is what makes no sense.
well, why would you
Okay.
ask someone to explain to you why 2 + 2 does not equal 4? Does that make
Who are they?
sense?
Who are we asking?
I'm just saying, if you were to do that, would that make sense to you? If you knew that 2 + 2 = 4, why would you ask someone to explain to you why it doesn't equal 4? Does that make
Maybe
sense?
Yeah, why not
maybe
just
we want them to think about their bad math.
Okay, so what that's not what you guys are doing. You're saying
Excuse me?
tell us what the shape of the earth is. You're not saying that we know what the shape of the earth is. You're saying give us a reason why it's not flat, you know. So
Yes,
so it's
because
either you have knowledge or you don't.
every time we go measure it, it's flat. People say,
Okay.
"No, that's crazy. It's not flat." We're like, "Oh, okay. Show us how it's not flat."
Okay, so
No one's done it.
so you just highlighted something that I was talking to Old House about maybe about an hour ago. No two flat earthers are the same. Some of you
Well,
guys claim knowledge, right? About what the earth is. So
we're
either you
individual people. Interesting. Tell me more.
well that's a problem because you guys aren't consistent. So, there's no continuity between you.
Yeah, I hope someone clips that. That is the crux
No
of this
doubt.
whole thing. Is they are sycophantic, bootlicking,
Conformists.
who's are we licking
conforming
exactly?
unthinkers wanting to appeal to some entity that that has the claims to have it all figured out when all the claims are as vague and as ambiguous and circularly reasoned as could be. Yeah,
I am a state.
this is the crux of this though. Raiden, how did you get this way to be so afraid of man to be in control of his mind?
Old House
Rate of
and I
individuality.
agree.
Where in the
You and I
world?
this is
Where do
probably the only
you, to
thing
what
that you and
end,
I don't
you weirdo?
Hey, old house. I don't know who you're talking about, but I am a Satanist socialist. Okay, I'm the
Oh, that
fucking
explains a
furthest
lot.
thing from a
Okay, well,
bootlicking
yeah,
conformist. Okay.
I'm glad that I posted your Minos detector
Yeah.
PDF.
Okay. Are we ready to talk about it
Weirdo.
now? All right. So, does anybody here know what a neutrino is?
Hold on, Satanist.
Yeah, I
Raiden
do.
speaking.
Okay, Old House, in response to your question, and thank you for it. I don't know if you realize or not, but you and I, this is probably the only thing that we don't agree on because I talked to you a couple of years ago, and you and I have a lot in common. But that aside, um, in response to your question, no.
What question?
Uh,
Which question?
you asked me a question.
Which one?
You got sidetracked. You probably don't remember it, but you know.
No, yeah. How did you get to this point of just wanting to hand your mind over to some entity? How did this happen?
Okay, well,
That question.
all right, and I appreciate that, and thank you for the question. I don't feel like I'm handing my mind over to anyone. I told you a long time ago that I side with the scientific consensus when it comes to certain things. And the only reason I do is because science works. If it didn't work, I would have no confidence in it. My car works, my cell phone
What
works,
part of science?
etc.
What part
So,
of science addresses disallowing one to use their own mind, to apply their own thought and reason?
Old House,
Where
I
is
mean,
that?
real quick,
Where
it's
is
not
that in
the
we
fact
the
that
live
you,
in a
canons of
if I
world.
science?
may, real quick, it's not the fact you can't apply your own mind. It's the fact that if you use random reasoning to arrive to conclusions, it's meaningless.
Yeah, no shit,
Well, that's what you're
McLovin.
doing. That's what you're
That's
doing by
the
using your
globe.
own
No, that's
mind.
the globe, fella.
No.
But thank you, smart guy, for answering Raiden's question. You know, you guys with all these superior intellects that you claim to be, do you not realize that when you answer for someone else, that's a major faux pas?
I was, in fairness, I was answering for me.
And no,
I
not
don't
in
plan to speak for him.
fairness. Not in fairness.
I said, if I may, I
You may
answered.
not.
Well, I did.
Disallow it. It's canceled, stricken from the record.
This guy likes cancel
I
culture,
don't.
everybody. This guy likes
I don't
cancel
even.
culture.
I don't even remember what you said. Oh, I do. That's what's so funny is yes, your globe is built upon the house of cards and ill reasoning, and you think it's us? who Raiden is bitching about that we're not all in step one unit of thought? That's what you're cheerleading for, McLovin?
My argument
That
was that if you
this
can't,
guy's upset. Did
my
you just
argument,
no?
like
You didn't
my
make an argument. You're
what I
cheerleading
was
to this guy.
saying, what
You're
I was saying.
cheerleading. No, McLovin, shut up.
No. All right, man.
You're cheerleading for a guy who's upset that we're not mindless zombies like he is.
I would
No,
imagine.
I'm not upset about anything.
I would
What are you
imagine.
bitching about then? You said that's a
Can't,
problem.
I can't
Well,
remember
that's
what
a
your question
problem,
was.
guys.
I can't remember what your question was. And then the
You
other
were
guy
giving an
stepped
answer.
in.
I was just asking how you got lost in the groupthink,
Okay. Well,
and
I'll let
now
you do the
defend it.
mod thing. I can't remember
You
what your question
defend your
was.
adherence to groupthink to the point that you heckle us for having freedom of thought.
Well, House, I don't heckle you guys. You know that. I don't do that. I don't heckle you guys. I don't call you names. I don't do anything.
No, you're saying it's a problem that we're not some homogenous answer for every question.
It's not necessarily that it's not homogenous.
You said it
But
was a problem.
it's indifferent though, and this is what I mean. No, you don't have any.
You are. You guys. What?
There's no
You
homogeneity within you.
fear veering off this path of the fairy tale that you are skipping through. You have
Well,
so
House,
much fear of it.
I don't know
Good.
if you realize this, but there's no homogeneity even within the flat Earth community. Do you realize that?
Well, that's
Oh
what you
God.
said. That's a problem.
Well, for you it is, yeah. Not for me because I don't
No.
subscribe to that. But there's no
What?
homogeneity. There's nothing homogenous even in your community. You realize that, right?
We all agree on the most important part, the only part that matters for determining, the geometric nature of the surface. We all agree on the important bits. Yeah.
So I want to
Yeah, and
respond to his
that's not
question.
the community, dude. That's not the community. That's the Earth.
Exactly. That's measurable reality.
Okay, so Olhas, everybody wants to
Look,
talk when you're
look,
trying to ask me
I
something.
love the way that he gives these answers and he just doesn't even they just roll off his back so he can
Olhas,
swim. He's trying to yes.
I want to respond to you, but every time you say something, someone wants to say something. So what was your question? I'm sorry. I want to respond to
It's
you.
okay. You're fine.
So what were you asking me, sir?
I don't think I was asking anything.
You
Okay.
were answering a question that Haas wasn't even aware of from earlier. He
No,
asked
he
you,
was
what question are
asking
you
me,
referring
and he
to?
got interrupted.
You're bitching about how everyone quote unquote flat earthers how about things that they think or say to each other and agree and disagree with when you're
Right.
forgetting that it's the earth there that you need to concentrate on.
I was just asking you a common sense question, Olhas.
No, but
That's why he
yeah,
gave me the mathematics analogy. I mean, why
well,
would you?
I gave you a common sense answer and that didn't sink in. So, what's your next question?
No,
I
I was
mean,
just
dude,
saying. What's that?
it's kind of pointless
No, I don't
where
think
you're
it
at
is
right
pointless.
now.
I think it's on point.
You know damn well the earth doesn't present itself to be a ball. And then you want to bitch about the people who have realized that because they don't all think because they're individuals.
This is what I'm saying to you, okay? And you can take it for whatever
So
it's worth.
what future do you want for mankind? A future that's levied out all these hoops and tightropes to walk based on this idea that we're on they'll tell us a sick planet dying flying through outer space. Do you want to be at the mercy of the people who have that big of a wild card to play?
Old Hoss, I don't care.
No, just is that what do you want? Do you want individual thought and freedom to be stricken from mankind? Is that what you're hoping for?
No.
Okay, then stop bitching about minutia.
I'm
Just
not.
focus on the Earth. Does the Earth present itself to be a ball, Raiden?
It
I know what
almost
you
sounds
would
like
like. I know what you would like to agree with the scientific community at large, ambiguous and vague as it may be, on to what they've spoon fed you. But in reality, is it the ball that they've claimed?
I don't like that. I don't like the way you said that. It almost sounds like an
Okay,
anthropomorphization.
but that's the point of this whole
The Earth is not a. It's
discussion.
not an
Would
agent.
you
It.
find the whole discussion like distasteful or something or pointless or "Oh, this is insanity"? No, the the whole doing something over and over and expecting a different result is what do they say, the definition of insanity. I don't have a result expected. you know i I know a lot of you, I know people like you are just going to continue on in your delusion. Some people do pull their head out of their ass though.
I don't feel like I'm delusional about anything.
So
When
does the
you
how does the Earth present itself to be a ball?
okay, so like I said just a second ago, when you use the word present, that's like an
Yes.
anthropomorphization of of the Earth doesn't have agency. In other words, it's an object, right? So I don't like that
Yeah,
phrase.
well, I'm not talking about like a
It
presentation,
is
like
what
a
it is.
PowerPoint. I'm not talking about like a PowerPoint presentation.
The Earth is not like a person or something. It is what it is. It's an object. We agree.
Yeah, it
It's
is
a
what it
physical
is,
object.
isn't it?
It's a
So
physical
is it a
object, right?
ball? Is it the ball that they've told us that we're living on?
I believe so.
So thank
You
you for
know
sharing
so?
your belief.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Yeah. Just the same thing that I've been asking you, but everybody keeps interrupting because I guess they don't want you to answer it. But I'm going to ask you it again. Hopefully, you won't get interrupted. If you believe that the Earth is something other than a sphere, if you either believe or know that, why are you wasting your time asking someone to prove otherwise? To me, that makes no sense.
Okay, so
You
what
know,
is it you requested earlier? You wanted to be told that you're wrong. Hey, Raiden, you're wrong. End of conversation.
I'm just saying, if you actually
I'm just
believe
saying you're
that,
wrong. You think there's a
okay,
ball, Raiden? Hey, Raiden, this is what you asked for. Hey, Raiden, you think there's a ball? You're wrong.
okay, and I can
The end.
appreciate that
The
answer,
end. The end. You're wrong.
right?
And you wouldn't know one way or another because you just believe because you were spoon fed. You were indoctrinated.
If you told me
And
that, I would
now
appreciate
you're
that.
having all this damage control fed to you in your whatever social media feeds to
Well,
confirm this irrational worldview that it's so deep and it's like a tick on a long-haired dog. So this is what you requested. You're wrong.
fine, I don't have a problem with
Okay.
that.
The end.
Okay, so
Okay, so you can just
if you
listen
think
to the
I'm
other
wrong,
conversations. You can listen to the other conversations because instead of you going through the claims and examining them and seeing if they exist in reality, you just want to be told you're wrong. So you're wrong, you're delusional, you're not living on a ball.
that's
You're
what you
not
believe, right?
flying through outer space. No, I'm telling you how it is.
I'm asking
This is
you if
what you
that's what you
requested.
believe.
You requested You requested, dude, it's what you believe.
No, I don't believe I'm delusional.
Dude, you announced it as a blind belief.
I'm asking you what you believe.
You asked it, dude, you said it was a belief, the ball.
On my end, yeah. What do you
I
believe?
don't believe you're wrong. I know you're wrong.
Okay, great. So if you know
Okay, the
I'm
end.
wrong, why would you go through the
I'm
stupid
not.
exercise of
I'm
asking me
not.
to prove that it's
I'm
a
not.
sphere?
I'm not. I no longer will ever do that again.
Why would any flat earther do that?
You want my answer to that question?
I mean, that's a definition of insanity.
No, he gave you the definition of insanity earlier. Do you want my answer to that question? You probably won't like it though, because it's not for you. But I'll give it to you if you want it.
Who would it be for? Yeah.
Those that have the ability to question their belief system.
I
So
I'm
not
definitely
for
talking
have
about
you.
that.
facts, not beliefs. So
You have what?
I'm talking about facts, not beliefs. There's a difference.
You just reported on a belief that you had, did you not?
Yeah, and so did he. He says he knows that the Earth is flat,
Yeah,
which is
that
fine.
said he knows. That's not a belief. That's an
Okay,
acceptance.
right. That's a knowledge claim.
That's how you have
So,
to frame it, Raiden.
so if you
This is how
know
you're
that,
having to
why would you
process it.
ask someone to prove to you that it's not a flat? That makes no sense to me.
For an opportunity to pull your head out of your ass. I've told you 5 times now, but you like having your head up your ass. In fact, you're mad at the people who don't have their head up their ass.
My point is, if you think that's true, they would never be able to do that, right? Because you know that this is a fact, correct?
And some people can't.
I get what you're
Why would
saying,
you ask
Raiden.
someone to
I
prove
get
that
I
two
get what
plus
you're
two
saying.
equals 7? That makes no
Yeah,
sense, right?
if the Earth was flat, then you should learn about how flat the Earth is and teach people about how flat it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, we
Which could
I
did.
never
can see
happen
that.
until they question their own belief system.
Yeah, Tristan, that you must have not been listening earlier. This whole thing. These guys spiraled when they realized that water is flat on its surface, and that's all that you need to be quote unquote taught. All you have to do is point to water in reality, and you guys spaz out. So don't be critical, Tristan, of our ways, because the simplest things like water, you guys can't even handle that.
Sure, I'm
Hold
not
on.
critical of your
You
ways. I was just saying that I
Yeah,
understood.
you
I
were.
understood.
You were giving a critique. Oh, I think you should teach them, you smug little punk. So
Hold on. So I told you this a long
are
time
you
ago. I
willing? Are
don't
you?
care.
No one else is willing to do this. So are you willing to describe to me the surface of a frozen lake or a placid lake?
Well, hold on. Before we go there,
No, no.
I did
Okay,
not.
I'll take. Oh,
I
you
wasn't
pass.
making any
Thanks.
kind of critique.
What's up? What's up, reality man?
No, I was just simply saying I don't. And I told you this like years ago. I don't care what the shape of the Earth is. I mean, I'm going to still do the same thing every day. I'm going to go to work, keep paying the bills, etc. I don't care if it's shaped like a dodecahedron. That's
Yet here
fine.
you are.
You're
If
lying to
that's the
yourself.
case, then that's fine. I'll accept it. I don't care. But I just don't understand why someone who either
He's gonna do
thinks
this.
or think they know or have knowledge of something would ask someone to prove the contrary. To me, that makes no sense. You know,
Well, because
I can't
dude,
rationalize that.
because this was the answer to the original question I asked you. Because that's how you get to flat Earth, is realizing these claims of the globe don't exist in reality.
If your mom told you that
I asked
John
you.
was
I asked
your
you
father,
what thing. I asked
why
you,
would you
dude. I
ask
asked
her to
you
tell you
earlier,
someone else is your
dude.
father?
I asked you earlier what thing, if not for one thing's existence, would flat Earth not even exist?
Old house, did you have a
And
father
that's
growing
the
up?
claims of the globe. Because if no one ever made claims of the globe, no one would have ever thought they were living on a globe.
Old house, can I ask you something personal?
People would just be, oh, they wouldn't be saying, are you a globe earther? Are you a flat earther? They'd say, oh, you're an earther. They wouldn't even.
Can I ask you something personal?
What do you?
I mean,
I don't
it's either
think.
yes or no.
I don't think you. I don't think you have an issue
Is it
with.
okay
I know
or
no one's perfect, but you have an issue with not, and you've done this for years. You're not able to even. It seems like it doesn't even get to you. It's like you repel it away if the
No,
answer that
I
you
want to talk to
receive
you.
isn't the answer you're hoping for?
No, I'll talk to you about
That's
anything.
insane. That would be insane if you're going to just blatantly ignore anything.
I'm not
That
ignoring
that'd be
anything. I'll talk, old hoss. I'll talk. You know me. I'll talk to you about anything. Doesn't matter.
no
Can I ask
thanks.
you? Can I ask you something personal?
No.
Okay, fair enough. I won't then. We'll just stay to the earth. If you know that the earth is flat, how does it make sense to ask someone to prove to you it's not flat? I just don't,
Oh
I
my
don't
god.
get that. I don't
Are you
get
serious?
that.
What
Yeah,
did I
I
just
am.
how did you not just hear what I just said?
How do you prove a negative? How does one do that? Explain it to me. If you could do that, you're probably God or probably the next thing under God. How do you prove negative?
Well,
How do
here's
you do
what's
that?
funny. Here's what's funny, Raiden. You requested me just to tell you that you're wrong.
Yeah, show that.
I think what you're afraid of is
I
looking
want to
at
be
it,
wrong.
and I think you're afraid of saying coming up in your own head saying the words "I'm wrong."
No, I've been wrong about a lot of things in my life. I have no problem admitting
Okay.
I'm wrong about something. That's what makes me better.
Okay, let me ask you a question. The Santa Claus analogy is often used, okay? So, say we were like buddies in college or whatever, and we caught wind right around Christmas that you still believed in Santa Claus. Okay,
Sure.
hello. From
I'm
that
here.
day forward, and all the reunions into the future, everyone's gonna say, "Hey, reality man, you writing your letter to Santa this year? Did you make your cookies?" You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
They're not going to forget that. Still think you live on a globe, guys?
You know, old house. This doesn't have anything to do with the shape of the earth, but you
Oh
and
man!
Dandelion have something in common. Did you know that?
Oh my God! You really are. What are you writing a book?
No, I just wanted to make a point real quick. The only reason I like talking to you is because I like your voice. I like Dandelion's voice a lot too. You don't sound like
Nah,
a
dude, let's
child
not
when you're
make it
talking.
weird. Let's not make it weird. Do you hear this, Boogie Wood? What is going on, dude? Let's not make it weird.
No, it's not weird, but I
Reality
don't like
man.
talking to people that
I
sound
like
like
your
they're
voice
9 years
too.
old or something. So you sound like a man. So I appreciate that.
I like how manly you sound too.
Oh my
Well,
goodness, you
no,
guys.
no, it's not like that. I talk to some people; they sound like a kid, and that kind of weirds me out, and I don't say anything to them. I like talking to somebody who sounds like an adult. So
You sound like a
Well,
real
I hate to
18
disappoint you, but
plus.
half the time I'm speaking, I was like, "Good,
but
shut up, kid."
and
Telling
Lion and
him
I,
talk
we have a
myself. So,
connection. I really like talking to her. So he actually sounds like a
okay.
grown woman. So she doesn't sound like a
You guys are weird.
kid. So.
So weird.
But anyway, yeah. So back to flat Earth. Back to how you believe that
You guys are
Yeah.
the
funny.
sun.
Yeah, I don't know if I even feel comfortable talking now, you know.
What is
Yeah.
going on? Me neither.
No, I'm just saying you sound like a man. So I'm not gay. So if it makes you feel any better.
That's fine. Yeah, but if you think you live on a ball, you sound like a very confused person.
Well, okay. I can say the same thing about you, just the opposite.
But you didn't. But you didn't. But you didn't.
Yeah, and like I said, I just don't understand you guys' view because if you think you got
You know damn well
knowledge,
that I'm not. You know damn well that I'm not confused because every time you bring up what I say, you have to reframe it.
you understand what I'm saying
So
to
you
you,
say
old
you
house?
know, you believe.
You
Say
guys
what?
don't. You guys don't make logical sense. If you actually believe that you live on
This
something
is
other
a
than a
projection.
sphere, why would you be asking someone to explain to you how the Earth is
He's
a
still
sphere? That
lost
makes
in this,
no
isn't he?
sense. It
This
Maybe
is
just makes no
weird.
because when
sense.
they're trying to do so, they'll be forced to examine their own belief system.
Yeah,
Like I said, that's
exactly.
not an answer for you. You won't get it. So you're just going to have to accept that you won't get that. And maybe move on for your own mental health.
Well, no, I don't need to move on, but I just don't. I can't make sense out of it.
Yeah, I understand.
Uh,
I know this.
yeah. That's why I gave him the math analogy earlier. You know, if you know that
Oh, it's
two
a
plus
great
two
analogy.
equals four, why
I
would you
wrote
be
it down.
arguing with someone about why it's 5 or 9 or 7 or or say, hey, prove me it's 9? Well, you know it's
Yeah.
4,
Yeah,
so
what
it
if
makes
we
no sense. You know.
Yeah, we wanted them to look at their own math and see how piss poor it
Yeah.
was.
Yeah. Well, they won't do that. So, well, if they looked at the
Yeah.
math, then they would
Some of them
understand the
won't.
Earth's
You're
sphere.
right.
So,
Yeah.
they don't want to do that though. So.
Well, hold on, dude. Reality Man, this whole mass hysteria wave of refraction chanting, that lets you know that they do look at the math and they know that it's damning. There is no ball out there in reality. That's why that's this hysteria of all this refraction and all this stuff. So yes,
Well,
what
refraction
do you
is the
mean?
thing, whether you,
What do you mean?
no
Hold on.
matter
What do you
where you
mean they
live.
won't look at that? Why do you? Because people do.
No, hold
What are
on.
you expecting?
Refraction is
Hold
light.
on. No, time out. What are you expecting, dude? Are you expecting that everyone who has like for lack of a better word, an epiphany on here having conversations with us, are you expecting them to report that to everyone and say, hey, wow, I was wrong. I can't believe I can't believe I was brainwashed this whole time. I failed to realize that I had been indoctrinated. And people aren't going to really do that. So I don't know. I think you're being, man, that is sort of your MO. You just complain that this conversation is even happening. That's your thing, isn't it? Weird.
Is that for me or the other guy?
No, for you. Why do you do that? And it's almost like, why wouldn't you just be muted from this point forward if all you're going to do is complain about this conversation even taking place?
One, I never complain about anything. I just talk to you guys. I'm a nice guy. I'm your friendly neighborhood, Glubby. You know, maybe that's why I don't get muted. But well, I don't screw you guys, and I'm hardly ever in here. But I don't know. I mean, if
I
you want
mean,
to beat me, that's
when you're
fine.
wandering around your friendly neighborhood, do you question a person that's mowing the guy who mows his lawn all the time?
I'm just
Yeah.
your normal everyday guy. If you were my neighbor, you know, I wouldn't talk to you about like fringe stuff. I would just talk to you about normal everyday, you know, logical shit.
I don't know. I don't think I
So
would be
I
shooting the
wouldn't be
shit with
asking
you.
you
No
if you got
offense.
upset about last night or something. You know what I'm saying? That'd be stupid. You probably would look at me like I was crazy, right? So
That way he could enjoy your voice, but without the
Yeah,
cognitive
now,
dissonance.
I don't know, reality man. Like, what is your major malfunction?
so I'm gonna say it one more time, and I'm gonna try to be succinct with it. This is the problem I have with you guys.
What's the other option then, reality man? If we're not to speak of the claims that they say the globe are, what is there even to be said?
That's a false dichotomy, and I'm gonna explain to you why that is. Okay, this is my point, and it's simple. That's why I don't think you were paying attention earlier, but I asked you if you believed or knew that the Earth was flat, and you said yes to both. You said you believe both. You believe it and you know it.
Yeah, now you're putting words in my mouth because when I'm
No, you
speaking to
said that.
little whiny little rats like you, I make it clear that I don't have to believe, dude. I don't have to believe that water on its surface is flat. That's not
Okay,
something that requires me to
you know the Earth is
believe
flat.
or participate with in wishfully thinking. So
Okay,
that's
fine.
the
That's
way. That's the way it is.
right. You're not guessing at anything, right?
So what is it? You're just in disbelief.
I'm trying to
Well,
make
no, I'm not guessing at anything because I'm not making any claim about what the Earth is in its entirety.
you know what's in a sphere, right?
I know for a fact it's not a ball, and if
Okay,
it's
there
not
you
a
go.
ball, it's not flying through outer space.
Right.
So
So that's where we
yeah,
can start.
sorry.
Right. That's what I'm
And
talking
that
about.
upsets you? Does it upset? Does it shock you that people
No,
have figured this out?
no. This is what I'm. You asked me a question. I'm trying to answer it.
So why? So why then do you always have to frame it in a dismissive light whenever you repeat it?
I'm not trying to do that.
Well,
But
no, I'm not asking what you're trying to do. That's what you did. It's what you do.
well, I'm not responsible for how you perceive things, but just in
It's
response to
not a
your
perception.
question,
It's not a dude. When you add words to my words, that's I'm not. I'm perceiving it as occurring. I can just do a word count on it to know that there's been an edit and an addition.
okay, well, I'm not trying to straw man you in any way. So,
So why
you
do
want
you always have to? Why every time you say, "Oh, so you know there's flat," it kind of like resets you. This is sort of a full blown reset now.
do you want me to respond to your question?
Can you describe the surface of water at rest? A
Water
frozen
is
lake,
never at rest.
a frozen lake, a placid pond. Can you
That's a
describe to me the surface?
non sequitur.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. The water is never at rest.
N- What? Oh my God! Now that's splitting hairs.
Show
So
me an
describe
example
to
where
me.
water is
Okay,
at rest.
listen. Describe to me the surface of a frozen pond.
You mean describe a certain? It
What
is
do you
what
mean?
it
What do
is.
I mean?
It's
And what is it?
it's fluid. That's what it is.
Okay, it's
Fluid
frozen. Is it
dynamics.
okay? Is it an arc or is it flat?
It's an arc that you can't see.
Okay.
Yeah,
How
your eyes
convenient.
can't see a whole lot of stuff.
How convenient.
Yeah, just like your nose can't smell a lot of stuff either.
And do you believe? And that's in accordance with your ball. Do you believe that to be that it's arcing, or do you know it to be arcing?
Hold on. You just made an interesting point there. You think your senses can detect everything, right? Are you under that misconception?
Well, if your senses start to fail you, you're supposed to seek a doctor.
You're in trouble. There's dozens
No,
of
I
poisons
hate
out
to
there
break
that
it
you
to you, I'm
can't
not.
smell or taste that could kill you. And you have no idea about it.
So what
You
I'm
know that?
asking you, is this arcing water a belief or is this knowledge? Reality,
You
man.
would never know.
No, I'm asking you. You made the claim. You're the one. You're the one with the argument here.
What about water? Water is fluid dynamics. It's always moving.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's weird.
Show me where it's not
You
moving.
know you're okay with saying you believe in the ball is just a belief. And then when we start talking, we bring up water. You start going to fluid dynamics. If it's frozen, it's still fluid dynamics at work. I'm
It is.
asking you. Okay, so I'm asking you. All this fluid dynamics is the surface of a frozen body of water arcing, or is it flat? And you
Okay,
said
so now
it's
you qualified
arcing.
it
You said it's
frozen.
arcing. You just can't see it. Is this a belief?
I didn't hear that part. You said frozen now. So you
Yeah.
qualified it.
Anyway, yeah, I gave you the option placid lake or frozen lake. Is it a
I
belief
don't
that
know.
the surface is arcing?
I can't speak to frozen water. I don't know.
Okay, so why did you even answer?
Well, I didn't hear that qualifier. You said water. I didn't hear anything about frozen
Okay.
water, but you know
Is
what
it
I'm saying
arcing?
though. Yeah, it is because we live on a
Is
globe.
that okay, it is. So that sounds like a claim of certainty.
Yeah.
So is that a belief or are you certain of that?
No, I don't have certainty. It's a belief claim.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you
Oh,
again.
well, just
Thank
to
you
be
for
and let's be
sharing
honest, you know.
again, reality man. Thank you for sharing your belief system.
Well, you asked the question. I mean, you
And
know.
and I thank you for sharing.
Yeah. Now, what I want to ask you is if you think you have knowledge of something, why would you ask someone to show you the contrary? To me, that's insanity.
many
to
times
allow
does that have
them
to be
an
answered?
opportunity to get out of the damn maze.
Well, you asking for an impossibility. If 2 plus 2 equals 4, why would
Maybe
you ask
it may
someone
be
to prove
impossible
to you
for
it's 7?
you. Maybe
I mean,
impossible for you.
that makes no sense.
You sound
You
eternally
know,
lost.
if you know that 2 plus 2 equals
Poor
4,
fellow.
why would you ask someone to prove to you it's 7? That makes no sense. They couldn't do it because it's not a fact, right? You
Same
couldn't do it.
reason. Yeah, same reason I'd razz you to the day you died about your belief in Santa Claus.
But you know in your mind that the earth is flat. So why would you waste your time and energy asking someone to prove to you that the earth is something else?
It's not a waste of my time.
Well,
I've got
they're gonna.
plenty of energy.
How can they prove something to you that you think is not true? It makes no sense to me.
They can't. They can't.
So why would you ask someone to do that?
Well, maybe because maybe so they can actually realize for themselves that they can't.
I'm not your father. Would it make sense for you to ask me to prove that I am? Does that sound
You
stupid,
don't
doesn't
think
it?
it? Do you not think it's important for someone to go down this examination of the story and to realize that nothing of it can be substantiated? You don't think that's important?
No, not if you're dealing with facts. No,
So where are you trying to get then?
I just don't understand why someone, if they think they have all the facts, why they would ask someone to prove the contrary. That makes absolutely zero
So
sense to
they
me
can,
whatsoever.
dude. It's an opportunity to wake up. If you can't see that, I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, well then why don't you just say that? Why don't you just say, hey, we
I have.
know that this is what the Earth is. You need to wake
I,
up.
okay, you're wrong. Wake up.
Right? Why don't you? But you guys don't do that
You're
though.
wrong. You're
You
wrong.
don't do that.
Wake up.
You go prove that it's a sphere. How are you going to prove something that's not true? That makes no sense, right? So how can you do that?
No, no one's. People ask if there's any.
Why don't you just say wake up?
In
You
different
know,
ways, people ask if any of the claims showed themselves in reality. Those are the questions that are asked.
you don't think the Earth is a sphere, so it makes no sense for you to ask me to prove that it is. That's
Oh
stupid,
my God!
right? How can I do something that's not true, right?
You
I can't
can't.
prove that I'm your father because that's not true. So it would be stupid for you to ask me to do that, right?
Well,
So
it would be like. It would be like. Well, it would be like if I'm guessing you can't dunk a basketball.
no, I can.
Okay, so if I asked you tomorrow, can you dunk? Well, I mean, it's an opportunity for someone to actually dunk. It's like a dunk contest, I guess. I don't know. I mean, eh, if you were trying to dunk, if your goal was to dunk, I would
Old
ask
Hoss,
you. I would ask your progress on if you've dunked yet.
Old Hoss, how tall are you?
Probably taller than you.
I'm just saying, just
I don't choose to dox myself
okay. I
with
don't
any
either.
information.
Let's
It's not
just
that
say
important to me. Shouldn't be
okay.
that important to
Let's
you.
just say you're
Let's say
six
I'm a
feet
Smurf.
tall. Let's just say you're 6 feet
Three
tall.
apples high.
Let's just say you're 6 feet tall, right? If I walked up to you and I said, I want you to go into the bathroom and I want you to come back out at 7 feet tall, could you do that?
No, but I'm not
No, it doesn't
claiming.
work that way,
But
right?
but you guys are the ones that are claiming you're 7 foot tall
No, I'm just
with
saying,
the
would that
globe.
make sense to you if I
You
asked you to
have
go into
things
the
crossed.
bathroom?
You have things crossed. You're the
Yeah,
ones that you guys are claiming that you're 7 foot tall.
it doesn't matter what we're claiming. If you think you have the truth, that's all that matters.
Well, get out the tape measure.
You think
That's
you
the
have the
problem.
truth.
Your 7-foot claims, you would get to the bottom of it real quick if a guy said he was 7 foot and he was
You
the same
think
height
the
as
Earth
you.
is something other than a sphere, right?
Oh my god, dude! What do you
Why
do
would
like?
you ask someone to prove that it is a sphere? That makes no sense. It just doesn't on its face.
Yeah,
You
but
know?
you're the same guy who says it's not important to go down the journey of examining the claims. So no, it wouldn't make
Unless you
sense
think
to
there's a
you.
possibility it could be a sphere, but you don't think that, right?
Well, no,
You think
because
it's possible?
the surface isn't curving.
Okay, great. So why would
Do
you
you
ask
do
someone to
you
prove that to you?
okay?
I mean, that makes no
So
sense.
so what are you admitting to? It's almost as if you're admitting to
What I'm saying is, it's
that
like
you.
you
It's
engaging in
almost
some
as if you're
exercise
admitting
in
to
insanity. You know?
you're admitting that you are lost in a
You're asking me to
ideology
do
cult.
something that's impossible. That's what I'm saying to you.
Well, yeah, but
Why would you do that?
you're wanting everyone to be treated the same as you, who is lost in an ideology cult.
No,
Some people
no, I
aren't.
don't care about everybody else.
Some people. What do you mean you don't care about everyone else?
Why would you
What the hell are
ask
you
me to
talking
do
about
something
then?
that you don't think is possible? That's my question to you.
For you to realize that the claims are just that, a stack of empty claims.
Why don't you just say that instead of asking me all these
I've
impossible
said
questions?
dude, I've said like a half a dozen things that you've said. Why don't you just say that?
Well, instead of asking me to prove that the Earth is a sphere, why don't you just say no? You're stupid. It's
Why would,
flat,
dude?
right?
Don't
And
you realize, dude? Don't you realize that when you admit to me that the Earth being a sphere is only a belief to you, I would never ask. I know where the idea comes from for you.
right. So
So
why would you ask
you,
me something
yeah.
that you
So
don't think is
someone like
true?
you, because not everyone is as lost as you.
Why would you ask someone to demonstrate something that you don't think is true? To me,
For
that's
them to
stupid.
have that epiphany.
Okay, so you treat it like playing music.
Have you ever had an epiphany in your life?
Maybe once, yeah,
Okay.
but I've never asked someone to do something they couldn't do. I've never done that. So why would you ask someone to do something that you know is false? To me, that
To
makes no
po-
sense.
to
It's
point
sinister, actually.
out
Uh,
to point out that the globe only exists in claim form.
okay, so fine. Why don't you just come out and say that rather than asking people to prove that the
That's
Earth is
what
a sphere?
people say.
Forget about what they say. Why don't you
No,
just say,
dude,
"Hey, you're stupid,"
people say all
you
kinds
know?
of different things.
Yeah, they do. So why don't you just say, "Hey, you're stupid.
So
The Earth is not a
so
sphere,"
listen,
you know?
if someone comes in and says, I cannot believe I'm even having this conversation with you. But if someone comes in and says, I believe the earth is a ball, and then you say, okay, what are the characteristics of a ball? You get the person to say, well, on a ball, the surface would demonstrate drop over distance and eventually go around and end up on the other side of the ball. Okay, so the earth is claimed to be a ball. Is
Oh
this
my
drop
god.
over distance actually exist?
I'm just saying it's
That's it. And
disingenuous
you
to
think that's a
ask
point?
someone.
You think that's a pointless practice?
I do. I think it's
Well, you're
disingenuous
confused.
to ask someone to do something that you, on its face, think it's impossible to do. I think that's not only do I think it's genuine, I think it's sinister to do that. That's why I gave you the bathroom analogy.
No. Au contraire, mon frere. It's sinister not to point out to people that they're locked into a warped ideology.
What
That's
are you
what's
arguing about
sinister.
then? Okay, fine. What are you arguing about then? You make no sense. You understand what I'm saying to you? What are you arguing about? You think you have all the answers. So what are you arguing about? Make sense to me.
What am I arguing about? I'm not
Yeah,
arguing with
make sense out of
anything
it.
with you about. I'm explaining to you that you're wrong.
Okay, fine. So why would you ask me to prove something to you that you think is nonsense? Does that make sense to you?
Because I think it's terrifying to live in a future where people like you are unable to think for themselves.
Would you
And I
argue
think
with a
I think
9-year-old
that I
child
think
about whether
your
there's a monster in their bed? Would you do that all day?
I think the extrapolation of your thought process over time will doom humanity.
You think I'm wrong.
I know you're
But
wrong
great. So why would you argue about that? Why would you ask me to show you the Earth is a sphere when you don't think it is?
because
How does
I
that
don't
make
want to
sense?
live. I do not want to live amongst simpletons.
No. On its face, how
It's
does that
not
request
healthy.
make sense?
It's not healthy for humanity if everyone walks around like adults.
How can I prove something to you that's not true? You're not listening to my question. You're asking me to prove something to you that's false. You understand what you're asking? I can't do it, right?
That
You
should tell
understand
you
Flat Earth.
the
Should that
absurdity of
not
what
tell
you're
you
asking?
something? Should that not raise a red flag?
I think that's false. So why would you ask me to prove that to you? That's an absurdity.
For you, I'll say it again, for you to realize that the globe exists only in the form of empty flames.
Why don't you guys just say that in the beginning? Why are you asking all
It's
these dumb questions?
been said many times, many ways.
Say, hey, you're stupid. You don't know what you're talking about. We know the Earth is not a sphere, and move on.
Yep.
You
You
know.
said it. You said it. Moving on. All right, what's up? AC's new. Brown Recluse is here. We'll go back to Raiden. He'll still be spiraling down the toilet of conformity. Big 23 in the house. That was getting ridiculous.
Wild, bro.
That's the worst he's ever spiraled out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for saying I would let you get a fresh set of ears on it, and then I started getting
Oh,
back into it. But yeah,
no problem,
I'm
buddy.
unmuting him since the other guys didn't speak. So Raiden, are you still freaking out?
No, I was never freaking out. Freaking out. I never freak out. What do you mean? I was just wondering why you guys ask questions to stuff you already have answers to. So, or think you have answers to.
Well, because I'm not like some evil supervillain wanting to keep the truth to myself. I care about my fellow man.
You know, 4
I
years
don't want you to
ago,
live in a I don't want you to live in a delusion.
I was talking to Jedi about 4 years ago. You know what I said to him? I said I narrowed it down to two things. He might not remember this. I think you guys are either one trolls or you guys are suffering from some mental defect. I don't know which one it is. But either way,
Thank God you're not a doctor of your dystopian future totalitarianism hell.
I'm
Thank
just saying
God
it
of
just
that.
makes no sense though. If you think you know something, it doesn't make sense to be asking people to prove the contrary. That's like insanity. That's the definition of insanity.
Yeah, but we're not
No,
going to NASA fanboy rooms and and asking this question. You know, people are coming here, right? You're the one that's here, right? Old Hoss didn't go out of his way to go somewhere and tell
No, I
somebody
did come to the
they're
room,
wrong.
but I didn't think
and,
this
and
place
now
wanted to be
and
an
now
echo
he's
chamber,
and
you know.
now
So,
he's bitching about the truth.
oh, Olas, is this an echo chamber? Is that what it's supposed to be, or
If
you're in
that's
the
what you
wrong
need to
place?
call it to keep your illusion alive,
Yeah,
man.
however you need to rationalize this.
Oh, I
Yeah,
was
dude,
asking
you
Olas.
have to it's funny. It's like You're
mean, if it's an
bitching
echo
about
chamber, that's fine.
you're bitching about people sharing the truth.
I love truth. I'm not talking about truth. I'm talking about insanity.
No, you know you don't.
If hold on, this is just plain everyday common sense stuff. If I think I know something, I'm not gonna ask someone to prove it to me. Okay, that's just me. My car is parked in the driveway. I'm not gonna go to my next door neighbor's house and ask him if my car is parked in the driveway. Okay, I can see it, right? I'm not gonna say no, you're wrong. It's not there or whatever.
Yeah, but okay,
So
to make the metaphor complete, he's over there without a car in his driveway, yelling to you, and say, "Hey, see my car in the driveway?" That's the globe.
has anyone ever
It's
gaslit you before?
the car that's not in the driveway that your neighbor is telling you is there. That's
If
the
my
globe.
neighbor told me my car wasn't in the
It's not
driveway and I
neighbor.
can see it, there would be a
Yeah.
problem there. There would be a
Okay,
problem
but
there.
that's the thing. That's the thing. The car's not there, and he's telling you
Well,
you see
no,
it.
yeah, if they told me that, yeah, that'd be a problem because I can see the car there.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Would you
That's the
say
problem. That's the problem.
you say we have a problem?
You can't see the globe any way, shape, or form. You just have to believe it.
Hold on. Has anyone ever tried to gaslight you before in your life? I don't
Oh,
know how old you
probably,
are, but
probably. I,
okay.
you know,
Were you able to detect it or no?
I've learned to attempt to apply in my real life Hamlin's razor. It comes in quite
Yeah.
often.
You know, you
Don't
walk in
attribute
on
to
your girlfriend and
malice
have sex with some guy,
what
and she
can be
says, "Oh,
attributed
it's
to
not."
stupidity.
You don't see what you're seeing, right? Have you ever had one of those situations?
I don't,
You
probably
you
not.
walk in on
I
your
don't.
girlfriend having sex with some guy, and she goes, "Oh no, it's not what you think, right?"
Yeah,
Something like that,
luckily,
right?
luckily, I'm not in that
Okay, you
game.
never had
Sorry.
that happen before, right? Neither have I, but you understand what I'm saying, though.
So if
If you think you
I
know
probably
something,
asked you this, but I'll ask you that. I haven't asked anyone this in a long time, but
right?
if the Earth were flat, would you want to know?
Yes, I care about truth. I don't care what it's shaped like. I don't care
Have
if it's
you
a
you ever heard
dodecahedron.
that? You ever heard that joke about the guy who he's got his family in a house and the
I don't care if it's shaped
flood?
like a triangle. Yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, the guy, there's a flood coming. The guy's got his family in the house, and the sheriff comes up and says, "There's a flood. You got to go evacuate. But get
Yeah, I
in,
heard
and
that.
we'll get
Yeah,
you." You've heard this. That's
I
what you've
have.
heard the whole thing.
I have.
He doesn't want the boat. He doesn't want the helicopter. He's waiting.
Yeah, he's stupid. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what
Yeah.
that's no. I'm not saying you're stupid.
No,
You're
full
out of your
house. I'm
mind
a
tonight.
reasonable, everyday guy. Okay.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
care what
know.
I don't care
You're
if it's shaped like a triangle. I don't care. Still gonna go to work every day, pay the bills.
oh bullshit.
My life's not gonna change. I don't care what
Bullshit.
it's shaped like, a dodecahedron or whatever. I don't care. I
You're
don't care
very
if it's shaped like. I don't
self-centered.
care if it's
It's
shaped like
weird.
the fucking
It's
octagon.
weird. It's weird. The guy who I'm just a friendly neighbor. Oh, you're the most self-centered.
I care about what's true. That's all I care about. I have no concern of what it looks like or shaped like it
Oh,
couldn't care.
okay.
It's not gonna change my life. I
Do
still
you
gotta
think?
make my
Do you
car
think
payment
that?
every month.
Do you think the Earth? Do you think the Earth being a globe is true? Do you think that's the
I
truth?
do. I believe that. Yeah,
You believe it? Okay.
I do. Yeah, I have no reason not to. I haven't seen anything to the contrary.
Well, the reason you have not to is because if you're so concerned with the truth, why are you in a holding pattern of belief?
You know what? I give you one reason. Look at the sun, and no, and I'll tell you why. Because everyone always talks about vanishing point, and the
Hey,
sun doesn't.
Matrix.
And
Matrix. Hold on. Hold on. Matrix. You're roboting.
Yeah, he was robotic.
Yeah, my internet's
No,
off the shit at the moment.
That was better though.
no, I was going to
Get a load
qualify.
of this. Hey Matrix, get a load of reality, man. He's on one tonight.
You love that old username, don't you? And I appreciate that. You one of the few people that actually remember what I used to be called. You know, it must mean something to you. You must have liked that username, didn't you?
No, remember what I said? You do have the
You
attention span of a
remembered it
gnat.
though.
Remember what I said? I enjoyed that you had to change it from
You
that.
got to remember it like a steel trap, don't you?
That's I sure do. I wish I
Okay.
could forget.
I like you anyway, though. But anyhow, uh,
Don't
yeah.
make it weird.
No, it's not like that. Don't get me wrong. I'm monogamous, and I'm a heterosexual. No weirdness involved there. But anyway, yeah, the sun does not, in my view, and in anybody's view, reach a vanishing point. It goes down. So that alone, even if I was ignorant of all science and mathematics or anything else, let's just say I was a dumb person, didn't know anything else. Just seeing that alone tell me that we live on a sphere. Okay. Now, if the sun just like disappeared, like just moved away, and you got smaller and smaller and smaller, well, okay, yeah, then I probably have to think about it. That's not what the sun does. It goes down, and it doesn't
Hey,
change its angular size either. So
Raiden. Do you live on the ocean?
I don't want to douse myself, but the other guy, the other mod, he knows this about me. Says who? He knows where I live. So yes, I do. I live.
Okay,
pretty-
do you take in a lot of sunsets?
I see it every day. Is that
Yeah, I mean, I see the sunset every day too. I'm saying, do
you
you
have
go
a big
down to the
house or
beach?
something, So
Dude, yeah,
I
I
don't want
see
to
it.
douse myself because of what the one chick asked me if I had a beach
Okay.
house or
I understand. My point
right.
is,
I'm there.
I've
Yeah,
been,
I see it.
yeah, okay, here's something you can look for. I have this in my phone somewhere. But
This
here's
who
something
already
you can,
knows all this stuff. So
okay, whatever. I just mean, have you ever watched the sun actually set over the ocean?
yes, I've lived there.
Have you ever seen the sun set? Okay. And you'd probably, I don't know, I mean, you'd probably want camera zoom in, or you could see with your eyes, I guess, but you'd probably want to look through at least your phone on the zoom in. Look,
Can I just ask you a favor real
hold
quick?
on. Do you ever watch, do you
Don't
ever
worry
watch sunsets
because
like that? My Lord, dude. Have you ever seen the reflection of the sun on top of the water after the sun has set? Have you ever seen a local reflection of the sun on the surface of the water after the sun has quote
what do you mean
unquote
by
set?
local?
It's not covering the entire horizon. It's a spot. Have you ever seen this?
I don't want to dox myself. That's what I'm
Oh,
concerned about.
no, shut up. I regret even asking. You could have been
I wanted you to
on a vacation 30 years ago and been to the ocean once, and this conversation still apply. My point is, the next time you're at your secret undisclosed location, no one even knows if you're on the freaking
well, says who knows
east or west coast. Okay, dude.
he's a mod. It's
What I'm
not
saying
like
is that's not a good sign for the sun to be going underneath the ball Earth. If after the sun has set, you can still see the reflection of the sun on the surface of the water.
okay. Well, as far as I can
So
tell,
what I'm
he.
encouraging
I
you
want to
to
answer your
do is
question. Want to answer your question?
What I'm encouraging you to do is pay closer attention to the sunsets.
You want me to answer your question or
And
no?
all the while, dude, you brought it up. All the while, just remember that you're telling yourself that the sun is setting because you think that you're on Earth that's spinning. You think that's what's creating the sunset.
I know
So
it's
you need to think. You need to think about these things. It does. It sure does.
why sit? What do you mean?
So yeah. So do you remember what I asked you to try and see the next time you watch the sunset? What was it?
Yeah.
'Cause I hope I didn't waste my breath for all of that for nothing. Go ahead, repeat back to me what I said. It will take like 8 words. What did I say? What did I suggest you do the next time you took in a sunset?
I think go outside.
Man, how- if if the sun has set beneath the geometric horizon, how in the world is the sun still reflecting on the surface of the water?
That's a tautology. You know that, don't you?
What do you mean?
When you say geometric horizon, that's a tautology.
Well, I'm
You know
only
what that is?
saying that because you're claiming that the sun has gone beneath it.
The horizon is well, first of all, it's apparent. It's where the ground and the sky meets, and
Yeah.
it's all the way around you. It's 360.
So how is the sun going beneath that?
There's no such thing as a geometric horizon.
So how is the sun going beneath that?
That's like me telling you that somebody could kill you dead.
How is the
Makes no sense.
sun how is the sun going beneath that when the sun is in the sky?
Because the earth turns, that's why.
Okay.
That's the
So what
only thing that
dude,
makes sense.
oh my lord.
I
Well,
watched it.
I encourage
And
you.
Scott Mackey watched the same thing
I'm
from
giving you
Catalina Island.
listen, dude. Listen.
Did you hear what I said to you?
I'm giving you the opportunity
Did you
with
hear
your
what I said to
very own
you?
eyes. With your very own eyes. I can
You didn't
talk
even
over
hear what I
you.
said to you, did you?
You hypnosis wannabe. Yeah, you said that the earth was spinning. That's why.
No, you
So
didn't hear what I said.
I
You
encourage
didn't hear
you
it.
to go see
Somebody
if you
else
ever
saw the same
see
thing.
the sun reflecting on the surface of the water after it's set.
From my position, I've seen that same thing happen, and you didn't hear what I said. You know who Scott Mackey is, right? He saw the same thing happen from Catalina Island. He was hundreds of miles away from me. He saw the exact same thing
Okay.
on the same day.
Well, that's pretty damning to the sun going beneath the earth.
Scott Mackey don't give or you know what about me? We saw the same
Dude,
thing at the same
no.
time on different days.
No, because every
You
time I've
know,
asked Scott Mackey about this, he's not seen it.
dear, we're all grown men here. Nobody's
You
lying
would.
about this stuff.
You
There's
wish.
there's no reason for it.
Oh,
Just
an
is what it is.
appeal to personal incredulity. That's where the spiral
No, I'm just
goes. Why would they
no,
lie?
no. There's
Come
no
on,
logic.
guys.
There's no fallacies going on here. Old Hoss, we're all grown, right? I don't have no reason to just make stuff up. It's not going to benefit me in any way. You know what I'm saying? He's older than I am.
What are you
We have
talking
no
about?
reason to
Are you
make
talking
stuff
about
up.
what I'm? Are you talking about what I'm talking about?
I'm talking about reality and what we see and
Are you
observe.
drunk?
No, I'm not drunk. What do you mean? Are you drunk?
I wish. Talking to you, yeah, I wish I were drunk.
Okay, well, I'll wait. You to drink something
Yeah,
and, you know.
no, yeah,
Shut,
no thanks.
shut.
I don't have any
You got
reason to
anything to say,
make
Brown
stuff up
Rifle?
or lie to you or
I'm sorry, I'm chiming in. I would like to. I'm drinking. I am drinking. So if anyone wants to tell me to drink, I'll do it.
No, no, you're on your own on that.
I'm doing it anyway.
You do you. I don't know.
Well,
Yeah, dude, I don't know.
if I
I
was
don't
not,
even.
if I was like 19 years old, you might have a point. That's not the case. I have no reason to make anything up,
What
or
are you even talking about?
I'm talking about sunsets
What
and where
about
I
them?
live. It says he knows where I live, and
Oh
I've
my God!
watched it
What is the claim you're making about sunsets? Because
I, because
I'm the
it
one who
goes
was
down.
asking, dude. Oh my God. Okay,
There's no vanishing point. That's the point I'm making to
you
you.
guys are
It doesn't.
dude. Did you not hear what I encouraged you to go look for?
I was looking for it. Look for what? What do you want me to look
You
for?
deaf?
No. Are you?
No.
I'm standing
You're
on
making
the
you're
water.
making
I
me wish
live
I were
off the
deaf
water.
and drunk. I'm done with you.
What do you want me to look for?
I told you 3 times, dude.
I told says who what I was looking for, and I saw it.
The reflection of the
No.
sun on the water surface after the sun has set.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I never looked at the
That's all.
water at sunset.
That's all I'm encouraging you to do.
Well, when the sun sets, it's in Japan at that point. It's high noon for
What,
them. Yeah.
dude?
When
Okay,
it's
that's
dark for me, it's
fine,
daylight somewhere
and
else.
that's fine, and that could also, dude. That's fine, and that's occurring on a
That
flat plane. That
disproves the
that
flat
has
Earth.
no whether or not it's daytime in Japan and nighttime in USA has nothing to do with whether or not the Earth is a ball.
Are you serious? That's critical.
No, it's
The sun
not.
can't be in two places at once. What do you mean? If it's high noon for them and it's black where I'm at, that should tell you something, right?
Yeah, but the sun has moved over to Japan.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah, 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 yeah. That shouldn't tell you that the Earth is spinning.
Well, if it was flat, it would be daylight for everybody at the same time. Why not? Was there like some curtain in the sky or something that blocks the sun out? I
Have
don't
you ever
understand that.
have you ever noticed? Have you ever been on a night where you can see the sun setting while you're under stars?
I've seen that.
Okay,
You guys are like denying
so the
reality.
sun moves away, dude. The sun moves away. You've
No, it
seen
doesn't
half
move.
the
It
s-
moves.
you've
It
seen
goes
half
down.
you've seen half the sky split with daytime and nighttime.
The
Unless you're
sun doesn't.
fibbing.
It doesn't do some vanishing point thing. It doesn't do that.
It's
No,
always above the water.
I've never
That's
seen
why
the
you can
sun
see the
just
reflection
move
of the
away from
sun
you.
off the water top after it's set sometimes.
I've never seen it move away. It's always gone
No,
down
you
and
don't.
come up.
Yeah, dude. And if you're telling me that you've experienced it to be the Earth to be rolling back for the sunset
People
to
in
occur,
Africa
you're
would tell you the same
dreaming.
thing. People in Africa would tell you the same thing. It just sits there, this big sun,
The
and it
sun
doesn't
just
move away
sits
from them. It
there.
goes either up or down. So it doesn't like move away from them. It gets smaller and smaller and smaller. It doesn't do that. Oh, are they all lying too? Africa's a big country. Actually, Africa's a continent, so they're all lying too, right? No, we all see the same thing.
It's so
It goes
funny.
either up or
It's
down.
so funny. It's so funny that you assume that if the Earth were flat and the sun were above it, that it would illuminate the entirety of it.
Yeah,
It's
well,
very strange.
yes, yeah, it's powerful enough to do that. Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah, that's
it's
that
very
that's why
funny.
you
It's
experience
very
darkness.
strange.
No, it's not strange. Why do you experience night?
Well, like you said, the sun's now
Well,
over
the sun's not
Japan.
there, right? Yeah, it's in another country, right? Or somewhere else in the world.
Yeah, dude. The sun moves.
Yeah, it does move. And the earth moves too.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. The
Yeah.
sun moves.
Yeah, the earth moves too. Have you
Dude.
ever have you ever heard of an earthquake?
All right, you're
Or
done.
no? No?
You're either drunk or retarded.
No. People who live in
Yes,
California.
that's enough. Sorry. Yeah, brown recluse. So what's your story?
Well, when I was a young warthog.
Now you know what's funny is you've become a real smartass lately. When you
Listen,
first
man.
started coming around here, you weren't
Okay.
you weren't a complete smartass little punk.
Well, that's
It's
crazy
not.
because you've
It's
always
not
been a
doing.
smart
It's
ass little
not
punk.
doing. What's that?
I said that's crazy because you've always been a smart ass little punk. So
I've never heard you say that.
no, I haven't said it because I've been nice
Oh
up until now when I've become a smart ass little punk. So
no, well, it's not doing. It's not doing. It's weird. I don't know why you're doing it.
maybe I've grown tired of
You
your guys'
sound like a little. You
incredulability.
sound, dude. You can't use the words that broke you. Okay, you can't toss them back over the fence. They're already gone.
Works just fine for
What
me,
I'm,
dude.
dude. It doesn't.
I got no problem with it.
It makes the globe sound desperate.
Dude, no one's desperate. I
Dude,
enjoy you guys.
time
I
out,
enjoy being
brown
here
recluse.
because
I'm doing you
if
a
I'm
favor.
honest,
I'm doing
it's
you a
nice to
favor
feel
here.
a little sense of superiority.
No, you're feigning superiority.
Maybe that's it from your
You're being.
perspective, and
It's
I know
not.
you have
You're
to
being.
say that because of your fragile worldview. But to me,
No
it's
projection.
genuine superiority because of your
Projection.
insanity and inability to
No,
explain
dude.
almost anything.
No. All you're doing is being like
No.
an insta. You're being like an insta contrarian.
Okay, well, how about this? No. Got
No
him.
what?
Got him. Can I get more flames in the chat,
No
please?
what?
Exactly. God, thank you.
No, I'm just saying it's a shame because you didn't. Because now at this point you're not even. You're like Raiden. You just any point that's made. Any point that's made, you guys just repel it because you know the damning nature of all these points because you've stepped in this shit before.
Yeah, I know you have to think that to
So
protect your worldview, but again, I simply think
no,
you're
dude.
wrong on almost everything that you say. So just because I can test
Like
almost
what?
everything
For
that you say,
example. For example.
the like Earth is measured flat. I think that your laser tests are faulty. So like that's one example. We can keep going, but the fact that like Big 23 and I were talking about in the chat, you have no explanation for why
Okay,
the
could
sun
you?
is where it is and how it moves or what it is or how it casts light in certain direction or why it changes over certain time frames or again how big the earth is or what lies beyond Antarctica or
No,
why is
again,
Antarctica bigger
you're like
than why is the
Raiden.
southern hemisphere bigger than the northern
You're
hemisphere? I
like
can keep
Raiden.
going, but you have zero idea
Again,
about any of
dude.
it.
Again, you're like Raiden. You're like Raiden. You're telling
That's all
yourself.
you got.
No, dude, it's sad. You
And
guys
you're
are all
like
alike.
this other guy I know. He didn't know
No, the guy
anything.
was just
You're
talking
like
to
the guy
him.
who didn't know
The
anything
guy you were
either.
just cheerleading for.
I didn't cheerlead for
The-
anybody. I happen to agree
okay,
with
time
Raiden
out.
in the fact that you're an idiot. But besides from that, I didn't really follow this conversation. Big 23 and I were doing something else in the text chat. So I didn't really listen.
No, my point
Yeah, you
is,
do cheerlead each other on.
yeah, Reckless. My point is, when you see the sun move across the sky, you are the one telling yourself that it's because the Earth is spinning.
No, it just makes the most sense given the facts at hand.
Okay, Matthew, could you be any more vague?
No, I mean
How
I
about
could
you
be
put the
more
facts
vague, but I
down?
can give you the facts like I
Round of
described
applause.
earlier.
You've just made
I've
a
been posting
claim
them.
about the facts. How about you
Yeah.
put them down?
100%. Yeah, the Earth doesn't decrease in size based on how far away it moves, even though that's the explanation for on a small,
The
a
Earth
small
doesn't
local.
You
decrease
mean
in
the
size.
sun?
Let me finish.
Hey,
A
smart
small
guy.
local sun would have to
Smart
get
guy.
smaller as it moved away from you, and yet it doesn't do that. Crazy.
Yes, it
Hey,
does.
Reckless.
No, it doesn't prove. Okay, provide evidence, Matrix. Provide evidence, because I provided in the chat several
We
times
have
about how with
posted
any
the
solar
fucking video
filter,
clips multiple.
any
Shut
solar
up.
filter, it doesn't get smaller,
Shut
dude.
up. We have posted it multiple times. If
Post
you
it.
choose not to look at
Post
it,
it.
that's your own dumb fault.
Post it. Then you should be easy. I could post mine again. I'll post mine again right now. You post yours, I'll post mine.
Let me
Just
guess.
make it really
Yours
easy.
is from Wolfie 2060.
Bam. There's mine right there.
That's great. I'm on my phone. That's really handy, bro.
Ooh, convenient.
It is for you when
That's
you're
why
on
they
your
call you
fucking phone.
Matrix and not make reality.
No, idiot.
Got him. Got him. More flames
That's
in the
not a.
chat,
That's
please.
not a
More
got 'em.
flames in the chat,
Hey,
please.
hey, Brown Recluse.
child.
If you can shut up and listen for a second, you know the movie The
Thank you,
Matrix.
Big 23, my biggest supporter.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, I'm modding
Brown,
this
idiot,
guy.
shut up or I'll mute you. You know the movie The Matrix? Yes or no?
Yeah, Keanu Reeves. Yeah,
Yeah,
Ben the
that
Spoon.
just a yes would suffice. I've had my
Yes.
name before that movie came out.
I was making a pun as how your name ends in tricks, right? So tricks, right,
Yeah, that's
implies
great. So I'm
deception.
glad you
So
can spell.
the deception, I was playing on deception
Yeah, there was
tricks
no
when
deception.
to say that you're giving out
The fact
lies
is,
and
I
deception
normally am on
when
my
reality
computer.
would be
I am
ideal.
currently on my mobile phone with very fucking limited access at the moment.
Listen, man, I believe you. I don't really care. It was just a joke at
I
your
know you
expense, if I'm
believe me, so it's
honest.
not a trick. So you're a liar.
I know. Listen, I believe you. It was a joke at your expense. So if you want to
Well, it
classify
wasn't.
jokes as lies, then sure.
Well, if it was a joke, people would be laughing, and the only idiot who was laughing was you.
I'm laughing again. Big 23 put
Yeah, I know,
flames
because
in the
you've had a
chat.
couple of Dutch
Let me count
curries.
them. I'm counting 12 flames in the chat. So that seems pretty good to me.
That's great. Hey, hold on, I've got to switch over to
Oh,
chat,
there's
mate.
even
Let's
more,
switch over
dude.
to
Look at the chat. Look in the
Oh, so
chat.
it's
Oh my god.
in chat. Can you inform your idiot friend, without speaking yet, inform your friend that if they spam in the chat, they get removed from the chat?
Okay. Big 23, I really support your support,
Hey,
but Matrix has just
hey,
informed me that
Brown
if you
Recluse.
spam in the chat, you'll get banned. So maybe just
Hey,
I'll take
Brown
just
Recluse.
emojis. Thank you very much, Big 23. I appreciate you.
Hey, Brown Recluse.
What's going on,
Spider-Man.
Haas?
Little McLovin.
What's
If
up?
you continue spamming in the VC with your logorrhea, you too will earn a ban.
Dang, really?
You
You think
sound like a
so?
petulant little child, dude.
No, petulant? Fuck.
Yeah, petulant little brat. You sound like a spoiled brat.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry,
You
guys.
sound like a
Sounds like a
pseudo.
weedy
You
little
sound like
kid
a
that's just
pseudo
discovered
intellectual.
alcohol and now he's 8 foot
Yeah,
tall.
dude. I know. He thinks he's growing hair on his chest. One little sip of whiskey. Yeah, dude. You are
I promise you,
Listen,
it's way more than a sip. I
dude.
assure you.
Dude, I know. It's by the eyedropper. But yeah, you pseudo intellectual LMAO Z generation
Got him.
twits.
Oh man, you got me good.
You little woke twerps. You know what
Get him.
woke stands for,
Get him.
McLovin?
Yes. Call him a leftist.
Hey, woke. You know what
Get him.
you know what woke stands for, McLovin?
Give me an acronym, please.
I coined this one. We
Oh,
only
God.
know everything. We only know everything.
Nice. Oh, the silent K.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah.
goodness,
You
I did
got
not
it.
see the
And
silent K
that's
coming.
you.
I
That's
did not see.
you.
Oh my goodness, that's why you guys are on
And
top.
it's so funny, you little twerps who have lived in nothing but a fucking techno hell. Think you guys don't even know what the Dewey Decimal System is. You think now you're dabbling in AI. You're
I don't need to go to a
brainwashed little
library.
twerp. Yeah, you're brainwashed little twerps. Yeah, dude, and your feigned arrogance, it's fucking transparent.
I guess
So
it's real
you want
arrogance.
to care. Listen, dude, you want to carry on with your contrarian bullshit. Every
It's not
conversation
contrarian
you,
if I simply
dude,
disagree with
see,
you.
it's the point. Yeah, you just demonstrated that it's contrarian
No,
because
you
you don't
just don't
even,
like that I disagree with
dude.
you. So you're
No,
calling me a
you
contrarian
don't,
to invalidate
dude.
my views.
Dude, you don't. You're not disagreeing with me. You're
I
coping.
am. No,
You
I am
know, you're
disagreeing with you.
coping. You're coping.
It's not the
Okay.
fact that you disagree. It's the fact that you're not putting forward any data. Like your idea of
That's
proof
it.
of ground doing something is to point to the sky and say, but the sun does this. That's
You
you
asked
proving the ground. That's
Matrix
not disagreeing with old Hobbes.
Matrix, you
That
earlier
is you
asked me to
coping
provide proof
hard.
for my claim of the sun, and then I
No,
did
these
it.
people they're intellectually lazy. They're dishonest. They're liars.
I
They've
asked
never
you
faced
guys to
any.
provide proof, and you had
No,
zero. I provided proof
listen.
even without being
Society,
prompted.
listen, you little woke punk.
I'm
Society has
too
caught.
woke for
Listen,
them.
dude,
Oh
you little
no.
punk. Society has coddled you into this mush brain where everything's fair enough, fair enough, and now you've turned into this little contrarian. I know you're a contrarian because you don't let any space exist when anyone. I've been listening to you for your new little routine, new little shtick.
Hell yeah.
You gotta stick way up your ass thinking it makes
Yeah,
you
I
sound like a
do.
man.
Yeah, I
It
do.
doesn't. You're a contrarian little punk. It shows how desperate the claims of the ball is. You're a perfect demonstration of the knuckleheaded naivety, willing gullibility, pseudo intellectualism that is required to remain in this outer space delusion. You're a fool, and I pity you. McLovin, you little punk. Dude, you weren't even born when that movie came out.
I'm just immortalizing that
You're a little
because
punk.
you said that
You're a little
I'm
squirt.
perfect. I guess we'll
You're
put
a
that.
little
So
you're a pseudo intellectual wannabe feigned arrogance punk.
you can't really. Let me edit it. Dot, dot, dot. Just okay. So you just called me perfect. We'll just end the quote there because I feel like the rest of it you didn't really mean.
No, dude, you perfectly. You think this big stick you've got going on it shows how fucking intellectually superior the globe is. What
Oh,
it shows is what a desperate little brat you have to be to hold on to it.
You got me
I
real
did
good.
get you. You're a desperate little punk when it comes to defending this globe ideology.
You
I
got me real good.
I pray that you don't carry this nonsense on in your fucking everyday life.
Fingers crossed. I would pray the
Because
same
your
for you,
mommy's going to
sir.
give you a spanking.
That's
I
why
mean,
he drinks
if
by
your
himself.
mom still physically abuses you, I would ask you to maybe talk to a reasonable adult and have that solved.
You're saying the quiet part out loud.
If the quiet part is I wish you weren't physically abused by your mother, then I suppose I mean to say that out loud. Because I don't want you to be physically abused by your mother. Which it sounds like you might be because you propose that as a typical scenario.
I'd be somewhat
Well,
careful
you're a
to talk
petulant
about
little
people's
brat.
mums, young fella.
You're
Why
a
is that?
petulant little coddled brat.
Wait a second. Matrix, why do you think I should be careful?
Because number one, he's a lot older than you, and number two, he's got a mute button sitting beside him.
Oh
So at some
no.
stage, if you say something,
Oh, I forgot about the
he'll
mute button. No, please don't mute me. I'm sorry about talking about your mother.
No.
Please. I'm so sorry about talking about your mother.
So do
shut
you
up.
understand? So do you understand that it's childish tactics that you are now just using as a it's all you do now to defend this globe? Do you think that's a good look? You guys are the smart guys, and the only way you're able to think that you're getting flames in the chat is to be a petulant little punk.
I will do anything to get flames in the chat.
Yeah, you are. You're a self-centered little brat, aren't you?
Yeah, for sure.
You are, aren't you?
You got me. You pegged me.
Okay. So just stop acting like you're anything other than just another one of the
I'm literally admitting it to you right now. I don't know.
indoctrinated from youth.
You're not
Don't
even
act like
making
you're,
sense.
dude, don't act like you're nothing but the blind masses
Yeah, for sure.
stepping to this outer space delusion. You're indoctrinated. Don't act like you have any answers for it. Okay.
Yeah, man. Again, I respectfully,
So
I'm just trolling you
why
guys.
did
You're
you
just
turn in? Why did you turn in to the
goodness.
person who? Why did you turn into the person? You weren't like this when you first arrived into the chat. Why
No,
did you
because
turn
I had
into the person?
Hold on, I'll answer
It
you.
would, dude.
Dude,
It
I'll
wouldn't
answer
even
you. I'll
matter.
answer
It
you.
wouldn't
You don't
matter
want
if
the
we had a
answer. Exactly.
dude. At the point that you're at right now, it wouldn't matter if we had a caged weasel and poked a stick at it. That's that's it. That's
Is that scary tactics?
any response from you. You don't even address anything anyone ever says to you. I've been listening to you. You've been
Talk
talking to the big dude.
ask me one
You've been
thing. Ask me
talking to
one
the
thing.
big brains. Listen, you talk to
Ask
the
me
big
one thing.
brains, and you show no respect. You're a petulant little brat.
Okay, 100%.
Yeah,
Again, address
100
what I
for
said.
real. On God.
Address what I said. Yeah. Again, I'm trolling you guys 100%. But address what I said about the
Dude, you're
sun. Why
trolling
fucking got
yourself.
solar filter?
You've trolled
You
yourself.
got nothing. You got absolutely nothing about the
You've
sun not actually
trolled
shrinking because
yourself.
it's going away due to the vanishing point. Your perspective
Hey,
nonsense is just cope.
do
And you're
you
talking
live by a
loudly and with
body of water?
confidence
Hey,
because
do
you have
you?
the button. But
Hey,
it's
Brown
This
still
is
Reckless.
what he was denying
purely
perspective.
sad.
Hey, Brown Reckless. Do you live by a body of water?
Similar. Yeah, I live by a body of water, yeah.
Okay, like the ocean.
I don't live by the ocean, no.
A pretty substantial body of water, or just
I
a
live by
pond?
I would say I live by a substantial body of water, yes.
Okay, have you ever watched the sunset at this substantial body of water?
I want to say yes.
What do you mean? I want to say yes.
I
What the hell does
couldn't
that even
recall a
mean?
specific day for you, but
So
I can think of times.
so why are you making these grand pontifications about what a sunset represents when you don't even pay attention to it?
Well, because again, I got plenty of videos that are far
Do
more
you
great
understand that
empirical
do you
evidence than
understand that
my
if it
random anecdotal evidence.
okay, it wouldn't be random anecdotal if you're trying to wake yourself up.
It would be
Are
random
you
anecdotal
are you
because
trying to
a
wake
single
yourself up, or you
instance of me
dude,
watching a
are
sunset at a
you
lake would be
okay, but
anecdotal
so
evidence, while a video would be empirical evidence about the same similar.
okay. But all you're doing is just chanting the edicts of this globe ideology. All I'm asking you, man, why are you guys so afraid? Why are you guys so damn afraid?
It doesn't get
If
small.
I'm gonna ask you a question about Earth, about the reality of our existence, and all you do is chant back to me the globe rhetoric,
What
what's the
question did you
point?
ask? What question did you ask?
You wouldn't even allow me to ask it.
No, but you just claimed that you asked a question that I wouldn't answer, so you're making up shit, dude. You're just making
Okay,
shit up.
are you ready?
Okay, so but just to clarify, you
Okay,
didn't ask a question yet.
time out,
Just to
time out.
clarify, you didn't ask a question
Okay,
yet,
listen,
right?
smart guy.
Wonderful.
In fairness to myself, I did ask
Okay,
the
yeah, let's be
question.
real fair to you for sure.
I asked the question. I said, "Have you seen the sunset?" And you go, "I would say
Is that about the
yes."
Earth? Is that about the Earth?
I would say yes.
Is that about the Earth?
It's about your claim about the sun. You're the
Okay,
one
so
that
but
brought the
it's
sun
not
up.
about the Earth, which was what you just said, dude.
Oh, okay, dude.
So you're
May I
wrong.
make
Are you willing to admit that you were wrong just now?
no? Because what I
Exactly.
was trying to get
I know
to,
you're not willing to admit that you're wrong.
was the sun's
Good.
reflection on the surface of the earth.
Sure. Regardless of what you were trying to get to, the claim was that you had already gotten to it and I wouldn't let you.
Dude, because
Exactly. You got nothing.
I asked you if
Exactly.
you'd seen a
Got nothing,
sunset.
and it's sad.
Have you? We'll start over. Have you
It's
seen a sunset with a
I've seen it
substantial body of water?
potentially.
Potentially. Okay. The next time you potentially witness a sunset, watch after the sun has set
For sure.
and see if you ever notice the sun's reflection on the surface of the water.
Can you provide a photo of that?
I've I've got a photo of that
Can you
deep in my archives. I'm
provide
not digging it up right now. I've
so
got like
you don't have any
4,000.
evidence of the claim, even though it's a regular
No, I
non-lawyer
do.
claim.
The next time I see your
So
smart ass little punk
that's
bitch in
regular.
here,
It's
I
right here.
will
Are you on your
listen to
computer?
you.
Are you
But
on your computer? And you just claimed you weren't drunk, and you're on your
no,
computer, and you can't
no,
reach
I'm
it in
on
your
my
archive.
phone. I'm on my phone. I would have
Your
to
everyone's
scroll
on their phone.
for fucking
Interesting.
3 hours.
Everyone's
We're
on
not.
their phone.
I'm on my phone. I was
Where are you
doing
at?
something else.
No, it's fine.
I'm at
Okay.
home. I'm at
So
home.
you're near your computer, so you have access to the computer. You just don't want to do it.
Dude, I'm at home in my driveway, sitting in my car.
I don't want to.
Dude, I've been in my
It's like
car.
20
I hate
feet
to break
away.
it, dude. This might blow your mind. I don't even use a computer.
Whoa. What do you mean? But how do you survive in modern day without using a computer? I don't get
Perfectly.
that. As
I
a Gen
survived
Z, I just
perfectly.
can't fathom that.
Dude, I haven't had a computer since. I mean, there are computers. We have computers. I haven't used a computer in probably 2 decades.
Oh my mind, dude! It's all over the wall behind me. That's crazy. Are you gonna
Yeah.
clean this up? Are you gonna clean up
I'm
this
not. Dude. I'm not like a little brainwashed headset fucking gaming twerp like
So
you
where's
are.
your archive?
In my fucking cell phone.
Okay, so if it's in your cell phone, why can't you access it right now?
Because I have about fucking 7,000 images, you smartass.
Okay, so they're not organized at all?
Not at all. Chronologically.
Interesting. Okay,
All I'm
that's
saying,
fine.
dude,
So if you just don't have any evidence, you can
dude,
just say that.
dude,
That's okay.
all I said was to you was I encourage you to go look for that. That's all.
All right. Well, how about this?
Does that scare you?
Next time you're in space, look at the
Next,
curvature.
next time I see you, listen, I will make a project this weekend, and I will go through my archives and find these images, and I will ping them to you the next time I see
Isn't it
your
a
little
regular phenomenon?
bratty little ass in here.
That's not a body of water, Boogie. And again, did I say I said a solar filter? Look at my look at my video, Boogie Woogie. That's not a solar filter. That's clearly bloom from the camera. Do a little bit of research. Do 60 seconds worth of research, and you'll realize that that's a poor example. And again, Old Hoss, you have zero evidence. Boogie Woogie has poor evidence, like I already exemplified earlier.
Dude, hey, knucklehead. I wasn't presenting
All you
knucklehead.
got is insults. You're
Knucklehead.
sad. You're sad, dude. It's crazy.
Hey, knucklehead.
Yes, sir.
All I was doing was proposing to you something that you could go out and check out for yourself.
So is it a regular phenomena?
That I don't know. I mean, I've captured it a couple times.
Okay, so you've captured it numerous times
I
and are
don't
unable
know.
to find it. So if it's a regular
I
phenomena,
don't know
it
how.
should be easy to
Yeah.
locate. If it's not a regular phenomena, then why would you recommend
Well,
I
I
go
hate
look
to
at
break
it
it to
myself?
you. These particular ones are probably 2 years old, so they're buried in my phone. What the hell does that even matter if?
It means I can provide evidence and you
I
cannot
would
provide
like
evidence.
to. I hate to break it to you.
That is
Yeah,
not
I would like
convincing
to
personal
have.
claim.
Yeah, I would like to have volumes of this, and I don't have the time to just make presentations of this. But all I was saying is, you could go check it out and see it if you see it for yourself. That's all. But now that I know you're trapped behind a fucking computer, that explains a lot about you.
And you're trapped behind a cell phone. What does that have to do with anything? If I
I'm not
switch to a
trapped by
cell
a
phone,
cell.
if I switch to a
Yeah,
cell
I can put my cell phone
phone,
in
would
my
you think I
pocket.
was a better person? If I was in my
No,
driveway
dude, you're the one.
on my cell phone, would
You're
you
the
think I
one
was
that
a
is
better
blown.
person?
You're the one who is mind blown.
Oh
I
my
don't know.
god, you're right. That definitely wasn't a satirical bit at all. You're so right. Oh my god, how could I have not gotten that bitter from
I
earlier?
mean, I
That
used to use a computer, all day long, every day, probably before you were even born. And luckily got out of that. I didn't have to do it anymore. And yeah, I mean, I would like to get I mean, I've got access to computers. I just don't use. I don't need them at this point in my life. I mean,
okay. So I mean, what does that have to do? I don't care. I just don't care about your computer needs. I just don't care.
Yeah.
Again, you're the one making claims about me being lesser than because I'm sitting at a computer.
No, dude. If you want to play that game, but who's lesser than whatever, you're the one that's just denying the fact that all I'm doing is offering you an idea to get you out of this idea that the sun goes beneath the earth.
That's all. You're not offering any ideas.
Yeah, I said, yeah, go out and
You're offering 9 cents, I
go
suppose.
out and see if you see what I saw, and we can talk about it. That's all. Don't be a petulant little brat about it.
All right, don't be an incorrigible man-child.
Too late.
I agree. It is too late for that. You are an incorrigible man-child. I agree. I'm glad we're on the same page in one thing at least.
Hey,
I can't even tell if that's an insult.
why
You don't know
does
what incorrigible means? Do you
when
know what
does the
man-child
moon always appear the largest, McLovin?
they're like the supermoon or something.
When does it appear the largest? Like
Like a full
when you
moon.
to us, it
That's ChatGPT. Like you ask ChatGPT everything. Why don't you just ask ChatGPT why does this occur?
Well, I don't even know what the question
maybe
is.
I already know the answer, and I want him to see if he knows.
It appears on a full moon. It appears the largest. Again, it's due to the shadow
During
of
the
the.
course of the night, over the course of the night, when does the moon appear the largest?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
We'll find that
Hey,
out, and then find out
You
why.
just claimed you know, so why don't you enlighten everybody?
When the moon's first rising, it
And
always looks largest.
and
That's
why
when
is
we can see it appear way larger than it actually
and
is.
why is that?
You never experienced a
And why is that?
massive moonrise?
And why
And
is
then
that?
when it's at its zenith, it's pretty unimpressive. Have you
Why does the moon
experienced
appear
this?
the largest, and why?
Have you experienced
No,
this?
I have not. Why does that happen?
You've never.
No, I
You
have not
must. You must
experienced that.
not get out. You must really be trapped on that computer, huh?
Say that I am. Say that I never get out and I've never seen that. Why does it do that?
It's because when it first rises, you're looking through all this settled humidity, and it produces a phenomena called atmospheric lensing, and it magnifies the moon and the sun when they're low on the horizon.
Okay, so then does it not do the same thing on the opposite horizon when it's setting?
Yeah.
Okay, so then why is it the biggest when it rises and not when it sets? Why did you make that distinction?
Well, it's just, I mean, either or is fine, just
So
not at its zenith, and as it approaches its zenith, it'll get smaller.
okay, so
But
just to clarify, the moon does not shrink when it approaches the horizon. When it's allegedly moving away from one's position on the Earth, when the moon rather is allegedly moving away, it does not get smaller, and it in fact gets larger. That's your claim?
it depends on the conditions. A
Okay.
lot of times,
Now it depends. Okay.
I'm
Why don't you delete
asking.
this chat?
Interesting.
I was trying to see if you're aware of a phenomena called atmospheric lensing, but I guess you're not.
Again, not in that specific scenario. No. Again, I imagine. Again, I'm aware of atmospheric lensing.
Or what scenario do you think it applies?
When light moves through the atmosphere, especially on large bodies of water, over large distances, again, the light will naturally bend, refract, and diffuse in certain, directions, causing atmospheric lensing, or atmospheric optics. I think it's
Are you
officially referred to.
are you conflating atmospheric lensing with refraction?
No, I'm saying atmospheric refraction is necessary for atmospheric lensing. It's a part of atmospheric lensing.
Yes. But do you understand that it could look way different as far as when the sun's setting, depending on the conditions? It looks vastly different, very
Sure.
vastly
Does the
different,
sun get
depending
smaller
on our
when it
perspective.
sets?
It has been shown to at times, yes,
And
but
so not all.
you need very dry conditions, and you need a little bit of elevation.
Okay, I don't think you have any proof of that. If you can post it, I'm happy to look at it. But I think you're just talking out your ass.
Provide an experiment with evidence that proves that the sun changes angular size throughout the day.
Thank you, Quantum. They got nothing. Absolutely nothing.
It's
If
an
it can be asserted
observation.
without
It's
evidence,
not an
it can be
experiment.
dismissed without evidence.
Is Matrix, is that empirical
Provide
evidence that
evidence.
you said?
Yeah, is that a measurement or a calculation?
Is that empirical evidence or a measurement or anything along those lines?
That's the video I was looking for. I couldn't find it.
Is okay,
Post
is that
Thanks,
empirical evidence,
Matrix.
Boogie?
Watch that video right there, man.
Boogie, is that empirical evidence?
Just seeing it once? No, probably not. I mean, of just being shown a video. If you could see it many times, then yeah.
Okay, can you well then
In
why would I
rebuttal to
No,
your
you need
claims,
to
brown
find a
retard,
scientific paper. You need to
it's a black
find
swan.
a scientific paper.
He probably doesn't even understand what that means.
Yeah, you're talking about the black swan oil rigs. All I know about that is that when you guys brought it up in a debate with Baron Rutledge.
Black swans aren't
No,
just oil
quantum
rigs.
muppet.
Why are you muting him again? He didn't say anything. You
Because
guys
he's
are
a
cowards.
fucking
Jesus
retard.
Christ. Dude, you're a retard. Just mute me up then. Live in silence then. Free my boy Quantum.
Brown
Quantum.
recluse.
No, man. Free my boy Quantum. I'm not talking to you fuckers. Mute me up.
You made a very
Mute me up,
clear
Matrix. No,
claim
you guys are
about the
cowards.
sun
You
doing
guys are retarded.
something.
Matrix specifically
You
is a
made a very
retard
clear
coward.
claim
I'm not talking
about
to you,
the sun.
losers.
Why is he still talking?
Mute up some.
Start
No,
listening,
no.
boys.
Talk to somebody
Okay,
else
we're
or
just gonna
mute
do
me
it
up,
the easy
man.
way.
Do both,
Yeah.
honestly. No.
Silence,
Man,
child.
he sounds scared.
I know. Brown recluse, you made a very clear claim about what the sun is supposed to do. We posted up 3 videos. That would be considered a black swan. You're telling us what the sun can't do. We're showing you what you saying it can't do. So stop crying. You're having a meltdown because 3 shitty little videos showed you incorrect. That's it. I've had me say now. What's this? Bloom, idiots, sun filter, idiots, you have no clue. Huh? English, meltdown boy, English.
Yeah, it looks like some spirally code to me.
The second one had a sun filter. Second one, sorry, hold on. Yeah, the second one had a sun filter. That's what you wanted. That's what you've got. Cope harder.
You were. Yes. Matrix. How are you?
What?
I said, how are you?
Oh, sorry.
well?
Yeah, I've got a shitty connection. Yeah, I'm
you
going
well?
all right, mate.
Are you well?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I think I talked to you maybe 2 weeks ago, maybe.
Yeah, you were on last week.
You're in UK, right?
No.
No? What part of the world are you in?
Australia.
Ah, down under. So when you see the sun, what does it do? I'm just curious. In your view.
When I see the sun, I have seen the sun fade away in the distance, like that Africa one. I've also seen the sun setting smaller than what it is at lunchtime. I've also had the privilege of seeing the sun set larger than what it is at lunchtime. It is all down to weather conditions.
I see.
I've also seen the sun look like it just drops straight down, and it looks like it's only probably about 20 mile away when it does it.
See. So in the morning, does it appear as it's coming toward you or away from you?
I haven't got a real good view. I don't have a long view in the mornings because there's all hills and shit to the east of me.
Okay. I was just curious. I've never been in that part of the world before, so I'm still learning. So
Yeah, it's just due to weather conditions. You get the right weather conditions, it'll do some crazy shit. Like you get that Africa one there where it's drawn out and just fades out of existence.
yeah, I hate saying refraction because no one likes that word. You know.
The reason they don't like it is because 90% of the kids that come in here just use it as a get out of jail free card, and they've got no friggin' idea what they're talking about.
I think that's key, though. You live in another part of the world, which is good because you present a different, perspective. So I've never been to Australia, so
It's still the sun. Still, yeah.
okay. Have you ever vacationed in the States before? Or
Yep. I've been over in the States. I spent 36 days there. Did
okay,
13,500 miles driving around it.
so have you seen the sun behave differently when you were in the States as opposed to living in Australia, or was it the same
Yeah,
thing?
it was on the southern side of me, which was a fucking spin out.
All right. Wow. That's fascinating. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate you answering my questions.
No worries, man.
Yeah. I mean, even though I'm a glober, I don't know everything. So, yeah. And I
We
understand that.
know. We won't hold that against you.
Thank you. You know, you're the first person that actually said that, and I appreciate that. So, out of all the years I've been on Discord, well, at least you're a man enough to say that. So, that way.
Right, and sounds like he's been drinking and lonely.
No, I don't. I'm not drunk. No,
Come
I
on,
just,
Timbo. That's the best offer I've had all week.
no, I just appreciate people who are
retarded.
honest and, yeah.
Hi, I'm a flat earth and I'm retarded.
Welcome, retard.
No. I talked
No
to
one's
Mitch
perfect.
before. He seemed like a straight up guy, so he's not like playing a game.
It's all right, Raiden. I was only joking anyway.
I know. I was going along with you. I like Matrix though. Yeah. I should start drinking now. You gave me an idea now. I do have some beer in the refrigerator, so.
Oh, sounds like you already got stuck into him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I was surprised when you said you hadn't.
Mm.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
No, I do have some in there though, so maybe I should get started. Yeah. Yours is flat, though, right? I'm just curious. Maybe you can answer this. If I was in Chicago right now and I went to the up of the Hancock building there, why can't I see Egypt, let's say? Is it refraction or no?
Need some pretty good eyes.
What?
Did he say Egypt?
Yes.
Yeah, well, if the Earth is flat, why can't I? If I'm in Chicago, the Hancock building is one of the tallest buildings in the world, right?
Doesn't
So
matter
if I
how
went
high
to,
you go, mate.
so let's say I'm on the top of it.
Wow.
Why can't I see Egypt or?
Okay, reality man. What we're going to do is you're going to check this out. I need you to go to a place that can online that can work out angles within triangles. So jump onto Google Maps or whatever your favorite mapping service is. Find out from your place to that building. Find out how tall that building is, and you can work out the lengths of that triangle or the sides of that triangle, and then work out the angles. And the one that you want to work out is the one from you looking at the building. If that angle is less than 0.02, you won't be able to see it.
Sure. I've heard that argument before, but on a clear day, it doesn't
That's
work.
not an argument. That's how optics works. That's your ability to resolve something. 0.02. Anything less than that, you can't resolve that image, whether you want to or not.
Well, that's with the naked eye. So if I had a P1000, would I be able to see
Excellent.
Egypt?
So what you've got to do is go and look up the P1000's angular resolution limit and find out what number that is, and it might be 0.028 or something like that. If that angle gets
No,
less
that's not
than,
right. No,
yep, hold
no
on.
way.
If the angle, hold on, if the angle of that triangle that you're going to work out gets less than that resolvability number or the Rayleigh criterion coefficient of extinction number, then you can't resolve that image.
No, that's false. That's one of the
Well,
reasons why that camera is so expensive, because
so
it
hold on. What do you think it's
defeats the
false? So
angular
you're telling me,
resolution. No.
hey, reality clown, slow down. You're telling me if I get a P1000, I can see Egypt from what, 3,000 miles away? Are you
You could do
stoned
it
or
with a
stupid?
900. You could do it with a 900. You ain't even did 1,000. A 900
So
would do
you're
it.
telling me a P1000 can see, or P900 can see 3,000 miles?
According to you guys, you should be able to. It could break
No.
through
We're not. I just told
refraction.
you that. I just told you if it gets less than 0.02 angle of the triangle that you're working out, then you won't be able to. And now you're telling me we said you can see it. You're mistaken, my friend. You're not listening.
I'm listening.
So work out how far it is to what you're aiming for. Okay? So distance to object. Yeah?
Okay.
How far is it? How about we work it out together? Fuck it. I'll get online if it's going to stay online, and we'll work it out together.
That's the base mathematics. Do you understand why these
Yeah.
cameras are so expensive? Why are these cameras so expensive?
Why are they so expensive? Because they've got a really good zoom on them from low end to top end.
That's one. And two, what else can it do? It can increase your angular resolution, right?
That's because it's got zoom. Every single optic has an angular resolution limit. So when you're at full zoom, that has one number. That number might be 0.04. When you're zoomed all the way out, that number is as low as 0.021. So what you've got to do is look up what its limit is when it's at full reach and go from there.
A P900 still sees a boat going from bottom up.
That's correct. That's because of perspective.
No, this is no. What do you
Can
mean?
you see? Can you see one in Egypt? Idiot.
That's
So that angular resolution, you're still seeing the boat disappear bottom up because from the camera's eye line, horizontal to the bottom of the water, generates one angle. Okay? From the camera's eye line to the top of the ship generates another angle. The bottom one is smaller than the top one. As the ship sails away, the bottom will become non-resolvable first. Just because you put a camera between yourself and the ship doesn't change the rules.
Best camera in the world.
Well, that's subjective, but anyways.
You see the same thing whether you have a camera or not. So
That's
how do you
correct.
explain that?
It is to do with optics. So well, let's ask you the question. If we line up you with no camera, let's pick a random person, Timbo with a P900 not zoomed in, of course, and me with a P900 zoomed in, where's your Earth curve? Is it when you see the boat disappear? Is it when Timbo sees the boat disappear? Or is it when I see the boat disappear? We are all at 6 foot elevation.
I'm just saying they show the same thing. Bottom up.
No, they don't.
Bottom down.
We will all see the boat disappear at different positions.
What do you mean positions? Doesn't matter
As the
where you
boat
look.
sails away, so the boat is at 1 mile, 2 miles, 3 miles. At 3 miles is when you start to see it disappear. 4 miles, 5 miles is when Timbo will see it disappear. It gets out to 15 when I see it disappear. So where's your curvature?
Bolt disappears same way whether you got a P900, P1000,
No,
naked
it
eye,
should
whatever.
disappear at a very specific location dependent on your elevation. We are all at 6 foot. It should disappear at the exact same spot without any fail, and it does not matter what optic we're using. It should disappear at the exact same position.
It does. It doesn't matter if you're in outer
No,
space. You
it
could
does
be in
not.
space and the same
No,
thing
it
will
does
happen.
not, reality man. This is where you need to get off your ass and do your homework.
No, that's the reason why I brought it up.
The reason you brought it up is because you've not done it and you don't know what happens. That's why. So what you need to do is go to the beach, stand there, happy, enjoy yourself, take a beer with you, have a great time, and watch a ship disappear. Then when it's 99% gone, pick up your camera and zoom in and have a look. If you're on a ball tard, it should disappear based upon your elevation, not based upon your optic capabilities.
I can take a P900 or 1000 and zoom in. And I get the same effect as naked eye
Yeah, you get
in
the
the same
same
spot.
effect. I agree with you. You will 100%, without a doubt, get the same effect. But that effect changes its distance. Naked eye, you get the effect at 3 miles. With the camera, you get the effect at 15 miles.
You know what I mean when I say same effect?
Yeah,
I mean
disappearing from bottom
bottom.
up.
Yeah. Well, how
Excellent.
do you
We
explain
both
that?
agree. We both agree. Thank you very much for agreeing with me. We both agree it's going to disappear from the bottom up. But
Every time. Yeah.
but
Every time.
it should be happening at very, very specific distances. Now, you're telling me if I grab a camera and it happens at 15 miles, that's correct. Well, that is incorrect for a 6 foot tall person.
I want to see that. I don't believe that at all. Zero.
Well, if you don't believe it, you're going to have to go and check it out for yourself, bro.
Okay. Fair enough. Huh. Fascinating.
Yeah, that's a great demonstration of how you'll remain stuck in this loop, Raiden. It's
Loop.
wild.
You mean loop? Well, loop. What do you mean?
Well, you bring up boats going over the curve, and then at the end of it, you're like, I just don't believe that at all.
No, because that's not what we see, and he said that. So
Yeah, you disavowed when I brought up a geometric horizon about an hour ago.
there's no such thing as a geometric
Well, okay,
horizon.
then why? How the hell do you have? Why do you think? Why then are you telling us that you have a boat going over it?
The boat goes over the curve. That's why you don't see it anymore. I mean
So that
that's
would
what
be
any
the
reasonable
that would
person
be
would.
the geometric horizon.
No, that's
Yeah.
that's not.
So where's the curve? What distance does a boat disappear? Wouldn't that be uniform?
It's all uniform.
No, you wish.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to get out more. You brown recluse.
All right. Well, maybe I'm wrong. You're right.
You think?
Yeah, maybe. I could be. I could be wrong. I'll admit that. You admit you could be wrong?
About a boat going over the geometric horizon? No, that doesn't occur in reality, dude.
Are you married?
I've checked it out. Dude, stop with your fucking polls.
On a there's a thing called the Oyster World Rally where 10 boats go around the world together in a pack. So get ready.
Wow.
The earth is about to be round and you're
That's
about to get
amazing.
exposed as fraud, dear sir.
Future proof. I love that one.
Are you okay, TV
Favorite,
Nobby?
my favorite proof of all.
You like
I just
circumnavigation's your
got server
favorite?
muted. I just got server muted.
No, you didn't.
You should be.
I was.
Look at him muting. Okay, he finally was. Is that what is your favorite, Timbo? When people make the argument for, is that what he's saying? Circumnavigation?
Well,
Yeah, well,
no,
he
it's
said, oh,
called the World
there's about,
Oyster Rally. There's a
yeah, there's
bunch of
about to be a
boats.
boat race.
It
Yeah,
is actually,
okay.
and these boats are top like multi-million-dollar boats, sailing boats, and they're going to do them in a large group, and they're going to
Right.
circumnavigate. In the World Oyster
There you
Rally
go.
is what it's called. So get ready, guys, get ready.
Cool, man.
Evidence is to be
Awesome.
served up. The data is going to be quadrants of teraflops for you to go through.
Awesome. I can't wait. It's been too long.
Well, I don't know what
Show
you're
me
going to
what's
do
happening.
because you aren't going to have anywhere to come to beat your
I'll just go
drum
back
and
to
mute people.
yeah.
You know
I'll
what I
just go
mean?
back to the globe.
But what does
What
that
do you
mean?
mean?
All the
We won't have
people that
anything to
you've.
do.
What about when it comes true? How are you going to feel about all these people that you've misled over the years?
I'll tell you when it comes true.
But don't you feel guilty for what you've done?
No, because it hasn't come true yet. Don't you think that was a dumb question?
I think about as far as you'll go, Timbo, is fuck me. I didn't see that coming. Give me another beer.
Yeah.
You need to crack open a VB, mate. That's what you need to do.
I drink Tooheys New. Man up, girlies.
You mean you drink Foster's?
Foster's? No Aussie drinks at Foster's.
You wouldn't pay me to drink that horse piss.
I'll drink it.
You sound like you drink anything.
Enough said.
Wow. Wow, coming from flat earthers. Wow.
Yeah. You sound like you drink Kool-Aid.
Look, I've got to go, but I just wanted to come in here and give you an update to that boat. I'll be back in at a later date with
Yeah, that's kind of,
teraflops
dude.
of data.
That's kind of old news. Boats have been sailing around, racing around, shipping around for
Around. Hear the
ages.
word?
That's old news.
Flat Earth are using the word round. Boats have been going around.
Well, let me ask you, TV Nobby. TV Nobby, if you run around a track, have you run around a ball?
Yeah, well, you've run around from a
well,
bird's eye view. From a bird's eye view, you've run around a
well.
circle. You've run around a circle from a bird's eye view.
Okay, so you're hyping up the oyster race, which is
I'm
going to
gonna
be a
I'm
circle.
gonna destroy your mental illness. I'm gonna put it in a batter
Objection.
and fry it. It's gonna be delicious.
Oh, Anthony Hopkins, everyone.
What the hell?
Isn't that the bit when he made that thing in the noise when he was like talking to the person about
Yeah, that's
do you
why I
know
said it, isn't it? Right. That's why I
look, you
said
know what?
that.
I don't want you judging me no more. Okay, don't you do that. It doesn't suit you.
Dude, I asked you if you run around a track, have you run around a ball? And you go, well,
No, I told
didn't
you,
ask
but
you
you
to say
didn't want
the
to
vowels.
accept me. I told you the
I
answer, and
told you
you
this oyster
decided.
race is going to address this once and for all.
I'm never going to get arrested. They're never going to catch me. Okay, so just get that out of your mind right now.
Hey, where's
As
the
Hunter S.
where's the race going? Melbourne, whatever your
It
fucking
goes
name is.
it goes around the world, bro. Look it up.
Yeah, but
Look
what
it
does
up.
that
Look it
mean?
up.
No, sorry, what does that mean?
It means, my friend, that the world is round. Okay.
No, but where does it go? Like you're the one bringing it up. Where does it go from where to where? And
All
they've
right,
got
let me bring it
stopping
up. Let me
places and
Oh
yeah.
wait, I
Maybe
got
check
to Google.
the map.
No, 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 no! Don't you do it! Don't you do it!
I'm
Don't you
asking you
do
on
it!
the chat too.
Up to you. You know what to think, right?
What? Have you been drinking VBs with Nobby? Have you?
No, I was trying to ask Old House a question.
Huh.
I don't know if he's still there, but
He'll be there.
okay. Well, I ask you. Yeah. You know what the consensus is, right? Huh?
It's consensus
What?
truth.
Well, I'm glad he's not a lemming because we all know consensus with them fellas.
Oh come
No.
on, guys!
Well, it's one of two things. They think you guys are either trolls or you're suffering from some mental defect. That's what the
Mental
consensus is.
defect.
What are you talking about, man?
Wow.
No, I'm talking about as far as this shit with the other stuff. I think you're either
What about it?
trolls or you're
There you go.
suffering from some. What do you guys think about that?
There you go. In chat, I put it in chat. A map of the World Oyster Rally, and that's the route that it takes. There you go. Enjoy your mental illness therapy.
Yeah, but you can do that on a bad
Wow.
plane.
I mean, I
Why are
don't
you
think you
saying
guys
that?
are mentally ill, and I don't think you're trolls, but
The only people that have come in here and are both drunk are the Globies. I would say that you two are the ones with the mental illness, right?
okay, all right.
Right.
Listen,
That's the
listen.
substance abuse problem is a mental
I'm
illness.
I'm gonna get some VBs tomorrow and come back in here and put them on ice, right? And we're gonna have a talk about your future. Okay, I'm gonna put you
Right.
in a
So
graduate
the
program for
Oyster
advanced
World
learning.
Rally. Okay,
I'm
so
gonna help you.
hey Nobby, where's the globe in this?
Can't you see the globe in front of you? What the hell, brother? It's
So
stretched out.
it goes from Africa through Central America, and then across the Pacific to New Zealand, then across the top of Australia, through Papua New Guinea, then Indonesia, and over to India, over the Indian Ocean to India,
You can
and
thank
then
me at a
back,
later date.
and then back
Okay.
to South America or the Caribbean, and
I am
then
currently
and
accepting
then to
private
the
messages
UK.
in hailing
So what?
me as Caesar. Okay, I am accepting
Right, but
messages for
what?
limited
But
window.
hang on. But where's the globe?
It's there. Can't you see it? It's right there in front of your eyes.
Does anyone else see a globe there?
Sure don't.
Unless it's the new invisible type. Sorry, no.
I see it. I see the.
If would you like me to go? You know
We
what?
got the mental illness,
Wait,
huh?
wait. This is what I'm going to do. Right, I'm going to come back tomorrow. Right, I've got a globe on my desktop, actually on my desk, an actual globe with a lamp
Oh boy.
inside of it. I'll
Well,
take you a
do you
photo
think that?
and send
Well,
it to you that the globe, the world is round. Okay, because I've got a model globe.
Hey, TV Nobby, do you think your globe will help you answer the question that I asked you tonight? The one where I said is running around the track.
100%.
Yeah, you go.
100%.
Are you going to
100%.
say AEIOU? Dude, if you run around a track, you run around a ball.
Look, just listen to me. Listen to me. I'll be back in about 72 hours, maybe 100 hours to save your energy. And I love you.
Weird,
Enjoy your
but
evening,
God love you.
Nobby.
I told my girlfriend about you guys. She started laughing.
Why don't you bring Mrs. Palmer in here and we'll have a talk to her too?
That was like 2 years ago. I was talking to flat earthers. She couldn't stop laughing. Yeah.
There was a
Fair
flat
enough.
earther at a job I was at,
I
and he's
find that
retarded.
funny too. Yeah, most of them are, but
I said, "These guys are serious." She goes, "No way."
Oh yeah,
They
no, the guys in here are hardcore. They're for real. These flat earthers in this Discord,
He
they're
knows Braden's
religiously
been in
flat.
here for ages.
Oh, has he? Oh,
Yeah.
bro, I could tell you guys about the record player and the bowling ball theory with a bullet about
What?
like a meteorite. Oh, my theory about how the Earth is a bowling
Oh, here
ball,
we
and if you were
go.
to shoot a bullet at a bowling ball, it would absorb the impact, right? Because it's a dense spear. But if you were to shoot a bullet at a record disc representing the Earth being flat, it would punch through and
Who said it's a
shatter the
disc?
Earth.
Sorry, who said it was a
So
disc in here? Who in here said it was a disc?
no one,
Nobby
but
did.
I did. That's my representation of what I'm trying to say. Is the meteorite that wiped out the meteorite, the dinosaurs should have
What
smashed the Earth
meteorite?
in half.
How do
The
you know
one
it was
that
a
came,
meteorite
the
that
one,
wiped out something that
not
you
the
don't
first
know is even
one.
a real thing?
Listen, it wasn't the first one. It was the second one. It was the thing,
Oh, because someone knows, right?
mate.
Someone
I
knows
could take
exactly what
you.
happened,
I
right?
could take you to not only Discovery Channel to show you about the Earth being round and the dinosaurs, but I could show
I
you David
guarantee
Attenborough
I would have seen it already.
numerous.
Whatever you're
Well,
talking about, I would have
why don't
seen it.
I direct you to NASA? I can show you that the Earth
Whatever
is
you
round.
can show me,
There's,
whatever you
there's
can
so many
show me, I've already
photos
seen it, dude.
of the Earth being round from NASA that they've released, and if you can't handle that, right, then I can't help.
I know exactly what you know and a lot more.
I could get amnesia tomorrow, and you would still never know what I know.
Yeah, I know, because you'll have forgotten it. Because you'll never know, what you knew, right? So
But
it's
I do
stupid.
know, that I've got amnesia, so you can't take that from me. But I
If you
may
had
not know
amnesia,
anything.
yeah, it wouldn't matter.
You're giving me goldfish syndrome. You're making me want to crack a beer and have a ciggy.
uh,
I'm gonna go to Az's house and go get on for
uh,
Shazza. I'll be back a
go
bit
to
later.
Asda's. We'll see you back here in 100 hours, and you can show us about this boat race, all right?
Oh yeah, get ready to go. Get ready to
Yeah.
to rock your world. I'm going to blow you away,
Cool.
and that's
Off,
not using my mouth.
all right. Off you go. See you in 100 hours.
Mark it. Can you mark it?
I told you guys. Is the
Yeah,
best.
I'm counting because I can count.
No. Just mark it down on your calendar, on your app. Just set an alarm right now on your phone. Bring your phone out
Wait,
and say,
done.
"Hey
I'm on it.
Siri, can you
I've
set
already
a
done it.
reminder in 100 hours for TV Nobby?"
Yeah, I've already done it. I typed faster than I speak, so done.
You guys must think everybody's in on it, right?
Everyone? No.
Where there's like I don't know,
We can't hide, Raiden, you
like
can't hide the Earth, right?
100 and some space agencies out there. Or,
Raiden, you can't hide the Earth, can you?
I'm just saying, they all say the
Not
same
everyone's
thing.
in on it. You can't hide it. You just go outside and it's there. You
They
can
all say
test
the
it.
Earth is sphere. China hates us.
Yeah, that's fine. It's because they have no one's looked at it, right?
I've actually
China
looked
doesn't
at
know
it
what the shape of the
before.
Earth is.
I've
Go away,
seen,
Nobby. Come back in 100 hours, dude.
but do you love me?
What's that?
Germany doesn't know what the shape of the Earth is, or China, or France, or
What, you think they're all? You think they're all
they're all lying.
separate and don't talk to each other?
I don't think they're all lying.
Do you think these people don't communicate with each other?
Yeah, they do, but they're not going to all tell the same lie. I don't believe that. It's too
You
easy
said
to
you
check
hadn't
up
been
on.
drinking. You said you hadn't been drinking, Raiden.
No, I haven't.
Are you having a stroke? Do we need to call an ambulance or something? I'm a bit worried,
No, I'm
dude.
not having a stroke, but it's just easy to check up on.
You're slurring and stuff, dude.
Slurring?
Yeah, go and check in the mirror. See if your face is fucking dropped. Because if you haven't been drinking and you're speaking like that, then I'm
No, I
a little
haven't
bit
been
concerned.
drinking. I don't think that all these people are, You know, just making stuff up. You know.
Have you been awake for like 40 hours straight or some shit like that?
No.
And you haven't been drinking?
No.
Did you just
I wonder
fall off
what
the
you guys
turnip
think
truck?
here. Turnip truck. No, I didn't fall off that either. So I just wonder why you guys think that all this stuff is BS. See, all these
What's
countries and all these space agencies are just making this stuff up
Because
alone.
we see right through it.
right? It's easy. It's super easy to tell you why we think this is because when we measure it, there's no bloody curvature.
Well, I would believe that if
That's
you
it.
measure the entire Earth, but
There's nothing fancy about it. We don't have to measure the entirety of it. We can measure a very large chunk. That's all we have to do. Because
okay.
water is consistent. That is the constant. We measure one section, and you can fairly assume that other sections will follow the same rules as the last patch of water that you've just measured. So if you go and
Okay.
measure a 20-mile distance, then the next 20-mile distance should be fairly much the same.
So this is an extrapolation, right?
Well, where's the curvature in this extrapolation then?
No, I'm talking about what you say you measured.
20
Whatever that
miles
means.
should be a 266-foot drop, bro. That's massive.
So you must know what the extent of the Earth is, right?
Why would I know that?
Well, if you don't, how can you say it's flat? It's a
And
problem.
the sections we've measured are flat. Why would I know the extremities of the Earth because I've measured a small section in the middle? How did you logically link that together, mate?
No, what I'm saying is, whatever you measure, if you didn't measure the entirety of it, you can't say it's flat.
So that is not what you said at all. Now you've just jumped to something else. You're either drunk off your fucking head or
No,
you're
I'm
a
not
complete
drunk.
numpty. I don't know which way to go.
No, I'm not drunk at all. You say you measured
Okay,
part of the
let's
Earth.
go step by step. We've measured a small section. Do you understand that bit?
Yeah, I do.
Excellent. Now, the stuff that we're measuring is called water. Water is consistent. Are you happy with that?
Uh,
Yes. You don't like that bit? You do like it? You'd like to change something?
mm,
You don't sound happy with it.
what it is, what it does. Yeah,
So it's consistent.
everything is consistent on the planet. Sure.
No, we're just talking about water, bro. Just one thing
Yeah.
at a time.
Hormones are
So water's
consistent too.
consistent.
So. Okay, sure.
Excellent. Right, so I don't have to test every single drop of water across Earth. I've just got to be happy with my little section to make sure it's done to perfection.
What does water have to do with the extent of the planet?
Because 72% of it's water
Where'd you get that number from?
from you guys.
Oh, so you trust that?
No,
Well,
but
then
that's
why are
the
you
only
using
number
it?
we can get out of you.
If you
You ever
don't
heard of
trust
Have
an
it,
you got
why
a
are you
better
internal
using
one?
it?
critique?
Reality Man, have you got a better number that we can use? Because we're more than happy to use it.
Well, if you don't trust it, it's no good, right?
Have you got a better one for us to use? I am
No.
more than happy to use it.
Yeah,
Well, no,
what
no, no
percentage
number
what
is good enough
percentage
if
of
you
it? Hold
trust
on,
it.
dude. You're just endlessly trying to like grow hairs and then split them. What percentage of the surface of the Earth is covered in water? Then
That's for me or the other guy.
you.
That's for you.
No, well, I mean, I were talking, so
You're
So
happy
you're
to
being a
stick with the
contrarian.
72?
well, you think that's false, so I don't know why you're using that number. So
Are you
Wow,
happy to
this
stick with the
guy.
72%? Yes or no? It's up to you, Raiden.
you think the Earth is flat? So
Are you happy to stick with the 72% of Earth being water on its surface? Yes
I'm
or no?
happy with the scientific consensus. So whatever that is.
72% is then. Excellent. Good boy.
Okay, well they said Earth is a sphere, so but you disagree with that, right?
Because it's measured as not spherical, not
Yeah.
curving. That's
Okay,
why
so
we
Yeah.
disagree with it.
so when they
So
tell
they're
you the,
so then they're locked down on the amount of water there is at the surface.
it's like they're picking and choosing what they want to believe, right?
Man, dude, you're missing. You're. I know you're intentionally doing this. You can't be this. Just
How about
No, I
we try a
think
different
I
angle?
think
Hey,
they
organically
do.
Raiden.
confident. You're being. This is a tactic. It's played out.
Hey, Raiden, what shape
Yes,
is your kitchen table?
it's square.
It's a square. So if I came over to your house and I measured your kitchen table and then I went and told everyone it was a fucking circle, would you tell everyone I had a mental disorder?
No,
Why not? I would.
because that wouldn't be true.
But you just said it's a square and I'm telling everyone it's a circle.
That would be false.
So would you tell them it's false and you would show them that it's false?
I would.
Excellent, because that's what we're doing. We're telling people it's false. We're showing them that it's false. You keep coming along saying, hey, it's a circle when we've measured flatness. Hey, it's curving and we've measured flatness.
When you say measured flat, how much did you measure?
I actually do measurements to the sun. And I tell you now, the bastard's not 93 million miles away like they claim.
For that, when you say the Earth is flat, how much did you measure?
Well, the last photo I took, I could zoom across 48 kilometers.
Okay, I'm in the U.S., so can you convert that?
Yeah, I can actually. Where's my calculator? If
Like
it works.
31, 30 or something.
Yeah, about 28, something like that. Where are we? Distance, length. Miles to kilometers. 29.825. There you go.
Miles?
Yep.
Okay,
No,
so you measured
son.
30
Yeah,
miles
miles.
roughly?
The guy asks for miles. He gives him miles. He goes, miles?
Miles. So
You're a
that
lost
tells
cause,
you
dude.
that
Why
the
are you
entire
playing
Earth
this?
is
Why are
flat?
you playing this act right now, Raiden? Where you just, I know I have I mean,
No,
I guess he's my friend
I'm just
forever, but I have a
asking.
friend who likes to play stupid all the time to get attention.
So he measured one direction for 30 miles,
He
and that
does.
tells him the entire
You
Earth
know what
is
his
flat.
brother tells him? His brother will tell him, stop acting retarded. It's hilarious.
So that's the extrapolation.
Man, I'm having that gave me deja vu. Hey, Raiden, have you ever seen an Olympic? Have you ever seen like a big competitive swimming pool, like at a university, or
Yes.
have you ever seen the big pool where there's like a land bridge in between separating another big pool?
Yes.
Okay, so you've seen the big pools where they do the big contests in.
Yes.
Would you say that those two surfaces of those two pools are on the same plane?
No.
What?
Uh, well,
Okay,
no,
say
no. Well,
one's filled up with another drop than the other one. Are those surfaces parallel?
well,
Hello?
I guess for intensive purposes, it's
What do you
kind of
mean?
like
If
yes
what
and no.
is see you guys realize you guys see the writing on the wall, the damning. And there's a
Well,
reason
that's
why I
kind of
bring
like a
there's a reason why I bring up a pool with like the bridge
that's a
in
hard
between the two
question. I
pools.
mean, I don't know. I
No,
mean,
it's not. It's a hard question if you've suffered a massive head injury. So let me ask you. So for all intents and purposes, okay, that's
let me
fine.
understand
For
this.
all intents and purposes, that's actually better than yes. So then, say you put another one of these pools next to the other one. The
Okay.
surfaces of those are those still parallel?
You want to
or on
pay
the
that
same
way?
plane?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, and then you got a land bridge. So now we have 4 Olympic-sized swimming pools. So at what point, how many of these stacked next to each other when you're going to acknowledge they're all in the same plane every
Well,
step of the way? Every
I
step of the
agree
way,
with
dude,
you.
every
I
step of
agree
the
with you.
way, every step of the way, you're going to agree that these water surfaces are all flat next to each other.
I'm not arguing
Yet
that.
at the end of the day, you're going to say, "But the Earth's a ball."
Old Hoss, I agree with that.
Okay, well, welcome
But
to Flat
if I
Earth.
go outside, look, if I go outside, I'm in the house right now, right? If I go outside, it looks flat. I get that. I get it. If I'm driving, it looks flat, right? I get that, right?
Yes, we
But
know.
I expect that, you know.
It's only in your wild hopes and beliefs, hopes and dreams, and your belief system that it's a ball. That's the
We
only
don't live
place
on
that
a
it
golf
is.
ball. I mean, if the Earth was the size of a golf ball, I would expect to see curvature. But the Earth is bigger than a golf ball, so you can't see it.
So how did you tell
You
us
know,
about the ships going
Wow.
over the curvature earlier?
does it look flat? Yeah, I get that. Yeah, sure it does from your
Yeah.
limited
Hey,
perspective.
Raiden, you were talking about ships going over the curve earlier. If it's
Yes,
so big, it looks flat. How are you seeing these ships going over the curve if it's so big?
that's an extrapolation.
That's not an extrapolation. That's a mental disorder.
Okay,
How the
well, if
hell?
you
How
want
the
to call it
hell is
that,
that?
that's
How
fine.
the hell? How? Hold on. How the hell is that an extrapolation when you claim that's what you've seen?
Because that's the only rational explanation for a boat disappearing bottom up. And it happens every time. It's consistent.
So
You know,
basically, it's only a rational explanation because you've not looked up any other data on this. You know nothing of optics. That's why it's the only rational explanation.
I'm using common sense. If
Dude,
No,
someone
no,
is
if
just
you're
you hold
not
doing
on,
using
a
you're
good
not
common
using
job,
sense.
common sense.
you know,
You're using, Raiden, you're using the only thing you've ever learned. So you
what's
are
the other
never going to
what's
get
the
out
other
of this
explanation
cyclic
for it?
brain dead issue until you learn other stuff. You're going to be stuck going, ships go over the curvature. There's
Okay,
curvature,
fine.
the ships disappear. That's my
Okay,
brain dead thing. That's what you're going to be stuck in that loop, bro.
Yeah,
okay,
dude.
great.
If you
Enlighten me.
hold on,
What's the other
Raiden,
explanation
reality
for it?
man, don't make me mute you. Reality man.
I don't want to get
If
muted.
your common dude, if your common sense has told you that you should be seeing Egypt from Chicago, you need to shake yourself. If that's what you call that common sense,
I'm just trying to be reasonable.
well,
If you have
you
some
failed.
other reasonable
You
explanation for
failed
why boats
miserably.
disappear bottom up, then I'll listen to it. So, and they do the same thing every time. I mean, what's the other reasonable explanation for it? I don't know. So, yeah, it's consistent. It's the same thing every time.
You've been explained it multiple
Yeah.
times, and for some reason it doesn't want to stick to your head. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with you.
All right, fair enough. Well, I guess maybe you know something
Hey,
I don't.
Raiden, let me ask you something. Since you live on the shore, you have access to the ocean. Have you ever seen a distant island?
Yes.
Have you ever seen someone leave the shore from a boat to head? I don't mean just to go out fishing.
Yes.
Have you ever seen that boat go so far away that it disappeared?
No.
You've no. Now you're a
No.
liar. You don't go. Then you don't go out to the ocean. You've never seen a boat leave, go
I didn't go
out to
far enough.
sea.
That's all.
You've never seen all these years that you've been at the ocean. You've never seen a boat go out to sea and disappear.
Not bottom up. No.
What? I'm
No.
not asking about that. You ding dong.
Hold on, old hoss. Check it out. He's telling us ships disappear bottom up, and now he's saying he's never seen
He's
it.
never seen a boat disappear. He's nuts. He's a liar. It's sad.
You never seen somebody get shot in the head before, but it happens, right?
Oh, dude, shut up.
False analogy.
You want me to be
Man,
honest? Or you want me to
you
lie?
won't even
What do
let
you
me
want?
you won't even let me get to my point
You want me
because
to
you have
lie
to
to
be
you? You want me to be honest?
dude, you think this is some sort of trap? Therefore, you start going to absurdity. No, I've never seen it. I ain't never seen a fishing
I'm
boat go out
answering
near far
questions
enough for it to
honestly.
disappear. No, I've been at the ocean all my life. I've done never seen a fishing boat go so far it disappeared. My point is, you ding dong. You can
When
see
I
a
be
boat
honest,
leave.
you try to use that against me, right?
No, no, I don't think honesty's in your bag. You can see a boat
Okay, so when I say I
disappear.
didn't see
Just
something, you
keep
use that
mumbling,
against me.
dude. Just keep mumbling. You can watch a boat. Anyone who's ever been to the freaking beach, except for you can see a boat go out and it disappears. But guess what? You can still see the distant island.
Well, I'm just being honest. You asked me a
Boats
question and
aren't,
answered
dude.
it.
Boats aren't going over a curve when they disappear.
Okay, well, if that's what you believe, that's fine. You know,
Well, I don't know. You're the one. You're the one that believes it, even though having never seen it.
old Haas, you asked me a question and I answered it honestly.
No, you didn't answer. You avoided it. You played
I said
stupid.
no, I didn't see it. I mean,
Well, next time, go check it out.
okay, well, maybe I will. You know, but
Maybe I will.
I
Maybe I
could just
won't.
lie and
You
say
just
yeah.
never
I mean,
know.
you know,
You are lost, bro. It's like you prefer it, but it sounds
I'm
painful.
lost. I give you an honest answer, so that means I'm lost. Okay.
If you think you're giving me honest answers,
I said
you're not.
no. When you gonna know you're lying? You're
Okay,
the
let me
first
ask you a
person that says.
question.
They say they
So,
didn't see
have
something. You
you
say
ever
they're
seen
lying. Huh?
what was it you said?
What do you want me to say? Is that way?
Stop being a liar.
I said no. I didn't see it. You tell me I'm lying. So you saying I did see it, right?
Well,
You
that's
know,
yeah. You're a two faced because that was your original claim.
I never claimed I saw a boat go
Yeah,
over
you
the
said
horizon.
I've seen it every time. It's consistent. It's at the same time. Have you ever seen it? No.
No, I'd never personally seen it, but other people have. Yeah,
Good
I've never
God,
flown a
man.
fighter jet before, but other people have. You know,
And the
so
damage control interpretation has been spoon fed to you, and you lick it. You lick the boot shaped spoon.
old
Set.
You
Haas.
you realize
Unfortunately,
you're
I can't
claiming
do
something is
everything.
consistent that you've never seen. Think about that for a
Can't do
second.
everything.
That is
I've never
wild,
been
isn't it?
everywhere. I've never done
It's wild.
everything. I'm just one
Obviously.
person. So, I've never operated on someone's heart before, but someone has. So,
Yeah, you're one person, but you talk out of both sides of your mouth. So
you
if I
asked
was a
me a
blind, if I
question,
was a
I
blind
answered it
man, I would think you
honestly,
were
and
two
then you
people.
want to try to dig
If
me
I
in.
was blind, I'd think you were two people. Reality man.
Hold on. Do you want me to lie to you, or do you want me to tell you the truth when
No,
you ask me a question? What do you
you
want?
honestly, you don't even deserve. You're sort of like at this point, you're like mute worthy.
What's going on here? This is his cognitive dissonance kicking in. It's turned him bipolar.
Okay. I tell the truth. You say it's cock this. Okay, whatever. Can't win for losing. So.
So
I
when are
say
you going to
no,
come out of
you
the
tell me
closet?
yes. I say yes, you tell me no. So I might as well
No,
just not.
you're all over the place. It's you that just can't make up your mind. You tell us about ships going over the curvature, yet you've
I
never
say
seen it
I have
happen.
seen one. He tells you you did see one. So
Have you seen a ship disappearing bottom
I
up with
said
your own
no.
two eyes?
I
So
said
you have
no.
not. So
Yeah,
why
I
are you
said
using it as
no.
an example? Yep, I
Because
heard you
other
say
people have.
no. Here's the next question. Why are you using something you've never verified as an example?
I can't do everything. I'm only one person.
No,
Okay.
I didn't say you could do everything. I asked you, why are you using something that you can't verify as an example?
Because other people have done it, and it can be, and that can
Other
be
people have
verified.
done. How do you know?
Well, that's a dumb question. You know.
Because you can't answer it.
Well, I can say the same
So
thing
Ray,
about you.
so
How,
Ray,
how, how can you answer if anybody's ever done
so
anything?
so Raiden. When you played dumb when I asked you, so you're telling me other people have seen boats disappear and see an island in the distance?
Wait, say that again?
I said, so you're telling me that people have seen boats disappear while still seeing an island in the distance?
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe.
That's kind of vague, you know.
Well, dude,
Oh,
that's what happens when someone like you decides to take this
no,
conversation and play
my
stupid.
point was more directed towards boats disappearing from bottom up. That's what I was talking about. So
Yeah, well, that can also occur
that's
on a
consistent. So
flat surface. Bottom up obstruction can also occur on a flat surface, dude.
I don't know. I haven't seen that before. I've never seen that.
Doesn't surprise me. You haven't seen much.
Okay. So, well, if you can demonstrate that, then I'll believe it. So
Maybe some other time. I don't have the
okay. Well,
files. I don't
I'm
have the
here.
files and gifts to post to you
All
right
right.
now.
All right. Well, when you can show a boat disappearing from the bottom up on a flat object, I'll be there. I've never seen it before. Never, ever. So, I haven't even seen it in AI before. If you can do
Yeah, but
that,
I'm going to guess you've
you know,
never enrolled in it. You've never taken any art classes, have you?
I have a graduate degree, so like I said,
So what the hell?
I'd
What
never
the
even
hell
seen
does
it with AI.
that have
So,
to do with pressurized?
like I said, I'd never even seen that happen in AI before. So, a boat disappearing on a flat plane. I've never seen that. Never, ever. Not even with AI. So, if you could show that, then I might have something to think about.
No, dude, there's all kinds of like highway driving games from the '80s where cars on the highway like appear.
I'm talking about reality. I'm not talking about
Dude,
simulation
no,
stuff.
you were
So,
just talking. I ain't never seen that in AI.
well, you know, if you play GT5, you know, you can get
No, I don't. I was
killed
talking
by a
about like
prostitute or
I
whatever,
was
but
talking about like pole position.
yeah, pole position. Well, that was a good game. I like two. Two was really good. Yeah,
I'm not sure even. I just played the arcade one, whatever that was.
yeah, two was really good. I love that game. Yeah, I do those checkpoints and it turns green or whatever. You know,
Yeah, it was
keep
good
driving.
game.
Yeah, it was a great game.
Get the nighttime.
Yeah, keep going, keep driving. Right, that 2D game. No, you guys are. I think you guys are bankrupt. But, you know, you guys are cool to talk to though. You know you're bankrupt.
No, yeah, you think we're bankrupt, but you have to resort to playing like you're just completely clueless. It's
If
your
you
only
guys
tactic.
can debunk science, then I would agree with you. You could do that, then I say, okay, yeah, you know, I get behind you.
No, dude, it's the pseudoscience that's been debunked.
All right, well, if you can show that satellites aren't
You're
real,
lost in a fairy tale, dude.
if you can show that
And
satellites aren't real, then
you're
you
too
know,
intellectually lazy
yeah,
to
are
go
satellites
see if
real?
you're too intellectually lazy to see if any
All right,
aspect of this claimed globe exists in reality.
okay.
That's on
Well,
you.
you must know more than the government does. So you must be a
Yeah,
bad
most of the people that work, all
MO.
the people I've known that work for the government are fucking morons.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Not all of them, but
So,
usually
how
in
did
almost
you
the
equate?
fancier the title, the usually the bigger dumbass they are.
How did you equate old Oz happening to know more than the government via standing at the beach and watching ships sail away? How did you come to the conclusion that he's
Or
smarter
in
than
your
the government?
or in your case, not standing at the beach and watching ships sail away.
So I talked about this with
No, just answer the question, not another question.
no, I'm not. I was going to ask you another question.
Okay, we're trying to understand how your stupid head works. Old Hoss is
I'm
smarter than the government because he's watched a ship sail away. Now, how did you link the two together?
So this is how I linked the two together. One, this is my opinion anyway. I think you guys are either trolls or delusional.
You're the one that said it. We're just trying to work out where you got it from.
Or we're right. Remember, you said that there's a possibility that we're right. So, or we're right.
Yeah, yeah, that's the third option. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I think you need to look for the courage to be honest to yourself.
I think he's a closet flat earther, to be honest with myself.
At least his subconscious knows the truth. You know,
Yep.
maybe that's why he's compelled to hang out here.
Yeah, so I think the
That and he
problem here
likes
is
Haas's sexy voice.
he's asking me to disprove his.
No, I'm not asking you to disprove anything. I'm asking how you linked Old Hoss watching ships sail away to Old Hoss being smarter than the government.
Hips disappear bottom up. That's a fact. And it does it every single time.
Yeah.
And
Except the only difference between that is you've got a different perspective or a different view. The only reason, Raiden, you're breaking down, bro. Stop it. The only thing different is you have a different view on the cause or of the causational mechanism on why they disappear bottom up. This is out of the question at the moment.
I know what the cause is.
Old Hoss is at the beach. He's watching the ship sail away. Now, Old Hoss is smarter than the government. How did you get those two together, man?
Well, for all you know, he is part of the government. But anyway,
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, Raiden. I'm more honest than the government.
100%.
And I'll tell you something else. I'm more honest than everybody on the internet. So
no, you're not. You couldn't lie straight in bed.
Stop the cap.
No, I'm not dishonest. I'm honest.
I don't even think he believed that one.
Yeah, it sounds different. He's smiling.
I want to.
Were you scratching your face when you said that?
Matrix.
Ear got itchy?
What was your question? I'm sorry, sir.
I've only asked it 3 times.
No, well, someone started talking, so I didn't hear it. So
yeah, that's the voices in your head telling you the Earth is flat.
I want to answer your question. Please repeat it. What was your
Hold
question,
on.
sir?
Jedi Mind Tricks is here. Welcome.
Yo, what's up?
I like Matrix. I actually do. I want to hear
I
his
love
question.
Jedi Mind
I
Tricks.
didn't hear it.
It's probably my favorite underground rap group right there.
Matrix,
Absolutely.
what did you ask me, sir?
I asked you very politely to be quiet while Jedi Mind Tricks was talking.
You asked me a question and I couldn't hear because other people were talking. What did you ask me, sir?
Can you please be quiet whilst Jedi Mind Tricks is talking?
Okay, fair enough.
All good.
Jedi Mind Tricks, are you a glober or a flat earther?
Oh man, I was just hoping to listen in tonight. Nah,
Boo.
yeah. If I had to like pick, I'm not on either right now.
You what?
Nah, I'm sort of floating between either one, to be honest. Like I don't believe what they're saying, but I don't know if I can, fully.
Well, in that case,
give my
then, can you name me a singular surface that is both flat and curved at the same time?
Nah, I don't know how to answer that, to be honest. I'm not a debater.
Because there isn't one. So you can't be a fence sitter on this problem, mate.
Damn. Damn, bro is really pressing me tonight. Oh shit. All right.
No, you're right. You don't have to answer me.
I don't know about asking you to go out and deliver your message to the world or anything, but just if you had to
No,
choose
you're
one.
pushing a hard line. I get you. No, I don't even know like the arguments or anything of how to like say it is or it isn't.
So
If you're a
when did you
fence sitter,
when did you first hear about it? The whole thing.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. One of my first like I look at this stuff as like like a assortment of awakening. So I think when I was young, I was really into conspiracy theories, and that opened me up to it at first. And I wasn't like looking into that, but it was always just floating around in the back, like people making arguments for it. So I heard it from way back when. But not like as far as going into it, I haven't done any research. But I but I certainly know like the NASA fakes and everything, like how NASA fixes their stuff. And a lot of this shit, not gonna lie, recently it's been looking like CGI. So yeah, I'm a fence sitter, but definitely skeptical of what they're saying.
It sounds like you still on a journey, man. That's cool, man. But so the question is, do you want to know, and how are you gonna find out?
Well, would I have to understand any like complex math? Is it just something like
well,
is there like a formula?
let's try it.
Yeah,
1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet.
yeah, that's
That's
too
about
many
the.
decimals.
Well, let's make it easy for yourself. Let's say you lower your camera down to 1 foot. Square root of 1 is 1 times 1.225 equals 1.225. If you've got yourself down at 1 foot high, that means the horizon, if we're on a ball tard with a radius of 3959 miles, the
Mhm.
horizon should be at 1.225 miles. That's it, bro. That's the hardest maths you
That's
got to
it.
do. Or better still,
Damn,
or better
bro gave me
still,
the
if you suck at maths or you just downright hate doing it, jump online, type in Earth curve calculator, and that'll work all that shit out for you.
so the math ain't mathing up.
Well, if you don't want to do the mathing up, you can just get online and do it the lazy way.
But no, yeah, he's saying stuff's not adding up when
No,
we go
like
and check. That's correct.
yeah, when you check the curve, what they're saying it should be, it ain't.
Yeah, it ain't there.
Yeah,
That's it.
Yeah,
I
that's the
mean I've been
whole
on
issue.
planes.
That's why we're here.
From what I can see on a plane, it sort of looks curved, like not really, because you can't see the distance most of the time. But yeah, you definitely have like a horizon line. I can't say it's like curved though,
Yeah,
but no.
observations are one thing, and there are multiple things that could make it appear curved. But if you want to
Mm.
know if it's actually curved, it's best to go out and measure it.
Yeah, back in the day, the one of the arguments I heard was because of the curvature of your eye, the horizon it gives it that effect, it gives it that illusion. But no, if you no, I can run with that. Honestly, if that's one of your arguments, like yeah, I can check
That,
the math on that.
that's the
2.55
only
times.
argument. And this isn't a matter of science. This is a matter of geometry, right? This is a math question.
Right.
So science is a big part, and you'll hear a lot of science, and you'll see a lot of citations in this room examining the science that we're told is reality. That's why science is a big part of this conversation. But the nuts and bolts of it is purely a math question.
I'm looking up the Earth curve calculator.
And the cool thing about this is, whether and there's no theory and there's no conspiracy needed. We can go out and verify this. Anybody can go out and verify this. We're told the dimensions of the earth. We figure out how much drop there should be over whatever distance, and we go check and see if that drop is there. It's that simple.
So would you say we're looking at like an ice wall situation? Like, what do you think is past this known world if it just keeps going?
Well, even though it is speculation Sunday, that's all one could do, right? That's all that's all I could do is speculate. And nobody in here is trying to claim, what this realm is or the shape of it or anything like that. We're only falsifying the model that we've been taught. That's it.
Mm.
And if you're looking at
Mm.
that Earth curve calculator there, you'll see that there might be a lot more drop than you might have thought. Over 10 miles, there's 66 feet of drop. But this is an exponential drop. That's the square part in the math. So in 20 miles, there's 266 feet of drop in just 20 miles. 266 feet, 25-story building or whatever. That's a lot of drop in 20 miles. You
In
think
20
we'd be able
miles?
to? Yes, 20 miles, 266 feet of drop if we live on our Earth, with a radius of 3959.
No, you can see clouds from like that are at least 20 miles away if they're big enough.
Well, we're talking about the surface specifically, and all these tests and observations, they're done, well, other than at salt flats or known flat land, they're done over water because we don't have to worry about topography or anything like that.
Mm.
Now, one of the best ways to measure and check for this curvature are these laser transit tests. That's when you set up a laser at one side of this 20-mile lake, say it's 5 foot above the water, and you try to hit a target on the other side of this 20-mile lake that's 5 foot above the water. And the problem is that can be done, and that can be done over and over again. When this laser should be 266 feet up in the air. And it's not like, hey, this happened once randomly or anything like that. This happens consistently. And there is nobody that can show any drop over distance, to refute it. Would you like to see one of these laser transit tests?
I was gonna say, I was looking that up right now. My eyes are sort of busy.
Well,
I'm
you might
on
have a little
on-
trouble finding it on Google because for some strange reason, it's censored, hidden from you.
It talks about a setup,
That sounds
like
kind of
just the
dumb.
Google AI, but I know the Google AI will fuck you over. You can prove the AI wrong. So I'm not just gonna go by like, oh yeah, this is my source.
Oh yeah, AI is a joke.
Yeah, AI is a fucking joke.
Who made these
Some
measurements? I'm
Indian dude.
curious.
No offense.
There's hundreds of people that's made these measurements, and this is something you can go and verify yourself, even if you don't even need a laser. Hold on one second, I'm trying to find you a test
Well,
here.
I'm just curious. What
Yeah.
are all the people who made the
You want
measurements
some
that
more
they
posted rating?
Earth? So who do we believe, right?
Right. I would like to hear.
You believe
I'm gonna mute
yourself,
up.
you go check for yourself. That's who you believe.
Yeah,
Okay. Well,
definitely.
what about checking for the sphere? No?
Isn't that
All
what
those
we're
people,
doing?
all those measurements, or no? I'm just saying, all the people who measures, they say, yeah, it's a sphere. So should we believe them or no?
Who has done that? Who you referring to?
Mhm.
Show us who you're referring to and show us how
No,
they
no.
measured it.
The same people who you say who measured as Nasser. So
You claim that there's people that is measured as spherical. Who are you referring to?
yeah, that's a consensus, right?
We're not talking about consensuses. We're talking about empirical evidence. You said
Wow.
somebody measured it spherical. Who are you referring to?
No, that was very telling. He thinks it's one and the same.
Sounds like him.
Empirical. You
What
can't
is
look. You can't look at the planet and
But
see how big it is. So.
this test I shared with you there, Jedi Man, that's Dr. John D. He is a PhD physicist who specializes in optics. He originally started out trying to measure this curvature because he believed it was there. That is his YouTube channel, and he's done over 300 hours of these laser transit tests, and he's along with a lot of observations. Okay.
Yeah, you said empirical evidence, right?
Yes.
There is no man in this world who can see the entirety of the earth.
Bro,
So
you're drunk.
empiricism is irrelevant. You need science and calculations and measurements to tell you what the shape of the earth is. So,
Oh, what type of science should we use to check for drop over distance?
satellite images, for one. You want me to go on?
That's science. Satellite
You
images is
can't
a
see with your
field of
naked eye
science,
because
is
you're
it?
just one person. So you're not big enough to see the earth. So you need
Bro,
instruments, right?
you're drunk, and for your own sake, if you didn't
I'm
talk
drunk.
and sound foolish, then you wouldn't make a big fool of yourself further than you've
No,
already did tonight.
who's
But I
drunk?
mean, if you want to, have at it. There are hundreds of these laser tests, long distance observations, infrared photography, many ways to falsify this supposed curve.
Yeah, bro, I'm really trying to find this dude on YouTube, and he is not coming up at all. Dr.
I
John
shared
D.
the link in the chat with you.
No,
It's
I
his
know,
channel,
but with the fact that I'm looking up him, like his username, like exactly, just he's not showing up. That's crazy.
Dr. John D. Period.
Yeah. Nah, bro, it's shadow block.
Well, that might be, but right there's his channel, and you can examine it. And I mean, there's hours and hours of work there.
No, it's not. That's not sufficient. So
Well, show us your measurement of drop over distance there, Raiden. Show us what is sufficient.
well, you can read about it. Isn't that what Tom Cruise told Kelly McGillis in Top Gun? Where she wanted to know more about the MiG incident? You can read about it.
Bad for you, bro.
No, I was talking to Rojas about this earlier. It's like if you really believe that, see, you actually believe this stuff, right? Who asked me questions that makes no sense, you know? I don't get it. Yeah.
It's no theory that this stuff is censored in Jedi mind. There was a congressional session where they openly admitted it with big tech.
No, I'm just. Well, I give you a scenario, right? Let's say you just know it, right? That 2 + 2 = 4. Would you be talking to a child about this? Or arguing or whatever? That made no
Dude,
sense,
you
right?
are not, dude. You're not doing a full reset. It's perhaps it's a possibility you're inside the bottle at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I
Don't
just
do a
don't.
full reset. Listen, I mean, I get it. You've been having some beverages, but don't do a full reset. If you're going to continue to talk, say something else.
I just don't get it. It's like
Well, about 30 minutes ago in your drunken state, you were actually going through the claims of the globe.
No, I'm not drunk.
You just concentrate on the weirdest things when you say
I
a
just don't
sentence.
understand why, if you
Just say
think
a
you know
strange word.
something, why you would tell someone that, well, you're wrong. I mean,
Yeah, you're wrong.
okay,
Happy?
okay. So let's say you believe that, right?
No, not this again,
Or
dude.
know that, or
No,
whatever.
no, not the reset.
So what's the point of arguing about it? I know the Earth is flat. I believe it. You know what I'm saying? What's the point? I'm just, what's
No,
the
well,
end
there's a
game?
you should realize there's a difference. I know it. I know, and you are stuck in a belief.
Well, forget about me. I'm talking about
You're not.
you.
Do you see those?
You think
No,
the Earth is,
talking about the
or
whole
you
enchilada.
know the Earth is flat, right? So you don't need to talk to anybody about it, right? You either think or know that the Earth is flat,
Yeah,
right?
we've got Lino Timo in here and Nixon 5. You
You know
called
what I'm
it
saying?
Nixon 5. You had that name after game one, I think. So you called it gentleman's sweep. No, Raiden, I don't know what you're saying.
No, I'm saying if you really believe or think
Wow,
you
dude, is he
know
really
that
gonna
the Earth
do
is
this?
flat, why would you ask somebody to say otherwise? You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense to you?
That's your chance. It's your opportunity to realize that the claimed globe doesn't exist in reality. Okay?
Okay. Let's say it doesn't.
Yeah.
What's the point of asking someone to explain something that you don't think is true? Does that make sense to you?
Dude, what doesn't
You know what
make
I'm
sense
saying?
to you is that this is, but you've asked this about 50, maybe 100 times, 75, 100 times.
I'm trying to, I'm trying to get a reason why that makes sense.
Until he gets the
Does that
answer
make
he
sense?
wants, he's gonna keep asking it.
I'm just saying, does that make sense?
Yes.
That's all I'm saying.
Yes, it definitely makes sense
Ah.
when they've force fed and indoctrinated the masses with a water ball ideology. It makes sense to address it.
Okay. Fair enough. It makes sense to ask someone to explain something that you already know.
Yeah, it's that person's chance to pull their head out of their ass for the 5,000th time.
Okay. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Well, if you say it makes sense, then I'll agree with you. I don't think it makes sense, but whatever.
Well, dude, that's why I call out that fair enough bullshit. What the hell does that even mean?
It means I'm not going
Because
to argue.
every time you guys say fair enough,
I would never do anything like
you,
that. I would never ask
yeah,
someone to
you go
explain
into a
something
full
that
reset. So what the hell were you? What the hell is the purpose of the phrase fair enough?
means I'm not going to argue with you anymore. That's what it means. Would you do that?
No, I don't compulsively say fair enough.
Would you argue with someone when you both agree that something's
I'm
correct?
quote unquote. I wouldn't even call it an argument at this time. It's like I'm dealing with a drunk at the end of the night at the bar who doesn't want to leave, and you understand that it's like, dude, it's not even a real conversation.
No,
You're missing a great chance today.
I was just wondering why you guys want to, argue with someone who's agreeing with you. So it makes no sense to me. But
Jedi
Well,
mind
it's not
tricks
valuable.
left. I was gonna show him the main server.
Man, they've come back.
Ojos, if someone said, "Yeah,
Oh,
Earth
shut
is flat," and I
up.
agree with you, what would you do with that person?
I don't know. Throw a frisbee
Yeah, I
with them.
agree with
High
everything you
five. I
say. I
don't know.
agree with you. You know.
Eat 49 apples. I don't know.
Okay.
You're supposed to ask them how they know it's flat. We have a lot of people that LARP all the time that come in here.
Yeah. I'm just curious. Would you ask him, "How do you know the Earth is flat?" Would you ask him that or no?
I do.
Seems like you put the other people to the flex, right?
What?
Dude, I don't understand like half the words you're saying. It's funny when I first came in here, I didn't even know that was Raiden. Slurring his words so much, sounds like a different person.
He's a touch inebriated.
You guys are the best. Wish I was trying to know.
Brother, just as you not intoxicated, I'd
What
go
seems
to
to
the
be the
hospital.
Ostifer problem?
What?
I'm sorry, I just joined.
Yeah, what'd you say?
I said it's a joke. What seems to be the Ostifer problem? Like when
I don't get it.
Hop pulls you over. Yeah.
Are you as drunk as
Yeah.
Raiden?
Yeah, it's
No,
he's
I
just
don't know
kind
how
of
drunk he
mumbling
is,
in
but
between at this point.
What
I've only got
time
15
is it over?
years.
What time is it over there?
We're on at 2:46.
5:45 on the East Coast.
In the morning?
Yep. The morning,
wrong?
Sunday morning.
What's wrong with these people?
On the other side of the globe.
Well, I think he's on the West
globe.
Coast, so he's 2:45.
That's still fucking pretty bad. Drinking and on Discord at 2:45 in the morning.
Whoa.
I love you guys. You guys are the best.
It's funny, Raiden, you were asking, like, why do you ask questions to
I don't
people
even
that...
drink. Anyway, what were you saying? I'm sorry.
Should I start now? Or?
No, what were you saying? I'm sorry. What were you saying?
Yeah. You were saying, why do you ask people these questions when you don't agree with them?
Yeah.
You ask us questions. You've been asking us questions for 2 years. You don't agree with us.
Yeah. Well,
So
you
that's
know.
stupid, then, isn't it? So in your logic, you're stupid.
Well, I guess if
Wait,
you
what? In his
if
own
you want to
logic? No, he
characterize
can
it that
change
way.
it.
Yeah.
Well, you know, you use the word stupid, but what I think is stupid is that if you already have a precondition, let's say,
For example?
So for example, if you either think or know the Earth is flat,
Yeah.
me as stupid to go online and ask people questions about what they think the shape of the Earth is. If you think you have all the answers, then what are you doing?
But that's dumb. So you think you
Hey,
know
yo,
the Earth's a
Timbo.
globe. You think you know
The
the
guy
Earth's a
is
globe,
drunk,
right?
dude. The guy is
Yeah, I
drunk. Why
know.
are you debating him?
I know.
Why are you
No, I'm
debating
just
him?
talking. I'm talking to him. I'm not debating him. So you think the Earth's a globe, right? You would say you know the Earth's a globe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So why are you online debating with people who disagree with you? That's what you just said.
'Cause it's fun.
I wasn't
Yeah,
talking to you,
tell
dude.
him. Tell him, Raiden. Tell him.
Go, Raiden.
Yeah. Well,
Bro, arguing with people is fun. I don't care. Like we all
Yeah,
have
I
it in our
know.
blood.
I'm
That's
just,
why we're here.
dude. I'm trying to make Raiden think about what he just said. Because I just asked the exact same question back to him.
yeah, well, I can't speak for anyone else, but for me, I just do it for two reasons. One, to pass the time, and two, because I don't think you guys are serious. You know, but I don't know about on the other end. I don't know if you guys are trolls
Have you seen water?
or whatever. Oh,
Okay, yeah.
no,
Okay, so you don't know, right?
no, I don't.
So you don't know why you do it. You just feel compelled to do it, right?
No, I don't know what you're doing. That's what I'm talking
So
about.
why is
So
that? So why is that funny that someone else feels compelled to do it, but you criticize someone else that does it, that you do exactly the same thing, but your answer is, I don't know, I just do it because I feel compelled to do it. Does that make sense to you?
I told you the reasons why I do it.
Yeah,
One,
I
to
Oh
pass the
know.
time.
shit!
So why
Oh
would you
snap!
question someone else for doing it then?
Pimbo, you're
Well,
getting too angry
well,
about this.
because I'm
Like the guy is
curious.
drunk,
I'm
dude.
not.
Come on.
I'm not getting angry. I'm out walking. I'm walking up a hill, so I sound like I'm out of breath.
I'm trying to be
All right, well,
English.
I
Yeah.
believe you.
Yeah.
So
What?
one,
What's
because
that?
I'm curious, and two, just to pass the
Yeah.
time to answer your question. So
Yeah. So some people are curious why they think people believe they live in a bowl, right? So that's
okay,
exactly
fair
the same
enough.
answer.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
Yeah.
Fine. That's fine. You know.
Yeah. So you can't call people stupid for doing exactly the same thing that you're doing,
Because they didn't say that.
right?
So yeah. You know. You might be,
If you
but
weren't
I didn't say that. So
okay, yeah, but if you weren't drunk, you'd realize what you were saying was dumb.
okay. Well, I'm not drunk. So
You are, dude.
okay, I'm drunk.
You
Anyway,
weren't.
what were you
You
asking
weren't.
me? So
You started slurring your words about an hour
Wait,
ago,
did you feel
and now
that?
it's even worse.
Wait a
Did you
minute. Wait a
did you
minute.
feel what it
We
was
have.
like to be honest? Did it feel good
Wait.
when you?
We gotta know. We gotta know a bit. Raiden, do you know what alcohol is?
I do.
Okay. So he does know what alcohol is. Did you drink any alcohol recently?
Maybe about 4 hours ago.
He's like, I'm
Okay,
stone sober. I had a
are you?
couple of beers.
Yeah.
If I were drunk, I wouldn't go online and do anything. So I would just simply go to bed or whatever. So
Wait, you go to bed after drinking?
what's that?
You go to bed after drinking?
No,
Why?
I'm
What
saying
do? Go for a run?
if I were going to
Yeah.
get drunk, for example, I wouldn't go online and start try and talk to people. So I wouldn't do that.
Okay. From my personal experience, drunk people always hang out in in online spaces. I don't know about that,
No, that's
but
not
maybe
me.
you're
So
different, dude.
yeah, I
What,
am.
you've never done calisthenics with a full belly of beer?
Yeah. Yeah, if I just wanted to sit up and get drunk, I definitely wouldn't go online and try to start talking to people. I wouldn't do that. So I would just concentrate on drinking if I wanted to do that. But anyway,
All right. Maybe you guys have got some proof of the Earth being a globe then.
hope you
Pepsi,
guys
what about you?
do.
Yeah, Loax has been here before. What do you got this time, Loax?
I did. Like, I just come here
Lorax,
because
that's
I
right.
enjoy the unique ideas and conversations. And yeah, so I came mostly to just hear what, like the abstract ideas. Like, I've already been here, like you said before, and I've said my piece, and it turns into just an endless
What
debate for
was your
hours.
piece? Just what
I
was your
mean, one of
piece?
the main ones, obviously, is damn it, I always forget his name, but he used the summer solstice as a what's it called when you have like a base, like a baseline, he uses summer solstice. It's like, okay, the sun's always here, the shadow's always here at the same time of day, and then I'm pretty sure, went to different area and using a stick in both locations on the same day, like observed that the shadows were different lengths. So
On the same day. How far apart?
yeah, the summer. Well, no, the summer solstice. So like that's when the I forget. I'll have to look it up. Hold on one second.
Eratosthenes. You're talking about Eratosthenes.
I'm not
Yeah?
good. Like possibly, dude. I'm not good enough to
Yeah.
remember names like that. But yeah, but the idea, like, if that who
One
did
stick
that,
in
then yeah,
Alexandria, one stick in which is
then yeah,
now
that's probably that's probably who
Aswan,
I'm talking about.
which right in Egypt.
But
Yeah.
and that's like ancient, you know what I mean? And I mean, you look at everything in the sky and everything's round. I mean,
Well, you got to admit that there's be a few problems with that measuring sticks and stuff like that.
I mean, the only thing I can give you guys is the moon facing.
No, don't worry about that. We were talking about sticks and shadows, right?
Yeah. That, I mean, that's how you measure. That's how an ancient person without telescopes or without proper, like, that's how you would measure.
Yep. Do you know how he actually did it, though?
Not really, to be completely honest.
Yeah. Yeah. So you just go relying on a story, and as someone said,
I mean, I could
oh,
probably look at.
he
No,
did this.
I don't remember, but I read into it and I was like, all right, like that actually makes sense. And I was like, all right, so I mean, if anybody asks me like who's ever proven the Earth was round, I'm going to refer to this guy. Like I'm
Well,
not.
that wasn't a proof. That was.
I mean, it's evidence.
No.
Yeah, okay. You could call it an evidence of what he's looking for, right?
All right, so and then we go back to what do you have as
Well,
proof and
no, hold on,
evidence
Loax.
No, wait. We got to finish
Yeah,
Shelby's
no,
point.
Oh, no, I thought we were
No.
finished with mine.
Come on,
No.
let the guy
It just
finish.
got
Come on, you
started.
guys.
You said you said once you said you didn't know shit about the main thing you
Listen,
brought up, you're gonna learn
stop,
about it.
stop. First
Come on,
No,
off,
you
dude,
guys.
you
you don't.
stop.
I don't know like why you're getting all excited, but you don't have me in
Dude,
some
okay,
like
do you want me to
gotcha
know? You want to
corner.
know why? I'll explain. Would you like me
You
to
don't have
explain
me.
the world?
No.
Hold on.
And I'll let
Let me
Timbo
just.
talk to
Let
you
me just.
again.
Let me just
no,
He's
finish.
just,
Let me
my
just
God.
finish.
I think we should let Loax finish, and then we should let Old Horse go
No, he
after
was
him.
trying to
Go
move
ahead.
to a
No.
different subject.
Hey,
I
cool
wasn't
Pepsi. Put a
intentionally. I
sock
thought we
in
were
it.
done talking about like because you guys weren't responding.
No,
So I
because we
figured.
need
No.
to go through it and see
Okay, so
whether
yeah,
it
we're
was
talking about
correct
like in the
or
shadow, the
how did he
ancient
do
My
it.
thing,
God.
right? So
Well, sure the
Yeah, I
best.
have one sentence, Loax. I just have one sentence to interject. Can you shut up for 5 seconds? Yeah,
I suppose.
thank you. You said that's how the Earth was discovered to be a ball, but no, he made the assumption that the Earth was a ball, like Timbo was saying.
I never said that.
That well, you said you didn't know anything about Eratosthenes. To be honest, you said.
Yeah, like
Correct?
from my point of view, from what I
So
knew, I was
so
saying.
it doesn't matter what your
No.
bastardized point
You're
of view is.
you're right.
So
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
was the
Go ahead.
ball was it determined to be a ball, or did he go into it with the pre-assumption that the Earth was a ball?
No, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, so what's the answer?
I don't know. I think that when he saw that the shadows were different length at the
Wow.
same day from different locations
He's
on the Earth, he kind of realized that there was a curve. Did he realize
kidding,
that it
right?
was a
But 300.
round?
But why would he put 360 degrees in the equation?
I have no idea. I haven't looked that deeply into it.
Well, what's 360 degrees in a shape? Like, what does that equal?
Complete round circle.
Yeah, it'd be a circle, right? So in his equation, when he adds in his angles, right, he's going to end up with a circle because he's in his equation is 360 degrees.
Well, yeah, because you can only see 360 degrees unless
No,
you're further away
that's not
from the
part of it.
planet.
That's not part of the equation. Not
So
that
old Haas.
360 degrees.
Old Haas. No, is he still there or no? Yeah.
No, Raiden. I think you've had enough tonight, mate.
Yeah, I don't know. It's I always
Yeah.
go back to the old like
Boats going over the horizon. You gonna go to that?
everybody and their grandmother would have to be in on this.
No, they
I
wouldn't.
mean, to keep this under wraps that the Earth is flat and that we're just
All right.
telling everybody that it's round. Like, yes,
Okay.
everybody.
How many
The amount
people?
of secrecy
Yeah.
required.
How many people that you know have tested the Earth to be a globe?
About 5
And what did they do?
astronauts. They went up in space. They took pictures.
Just normal people, dude. Just all right. Because you said everyone would have to be in on
Well,
it. We're not
normal
talking about.
people
We're
are,
not
I don't
talking
want to
about
say
the elite,
stupid,
right?
but
We're just talking
like
about
disinterested.
normal people.
Yeah, like normal people, of course, like being a normal average Joe. First off, I'm over here struggling to feed myself and pay rent. I don't have time to send GoPros up into the stratosphere.
Yeah, so you wouldn't have to be in on it, would you?
As like a normal civilian,
Yeah.
just to believe in it, no. But like to keep like say you discover the secret and then you're responsible for keeping the secret under wraps. That's what I'm assuming you're believing is that like the entire government, like not only just the United States, but every country
Why?
that
Sorry.
involves
Why
themselves
would
in
Bill?
space.
Sorry. Hello.
No. Okay, can you hear me?
Why would the entire government know about the shape of the Earth? Do you think they've looked into it as well?
Not just the government, but every government
That's what you just
on.
said. You
Yes,
just said
yes,
the
that's what I just
entire
said.
government.
Yeah, no. What I'm saying,
Okay. So
no. What I just said was
what would the
the entire.
entire government know about the Earth shape?
No, the entire. What I just said was
All right, let's go.
not
The
the
minister
entire
of
government. Can you let me
finance.
finish? What
All right,
I
the
was
minister of
saying.
finance. He looked into it?
So what I just said was not the entire government of the U.S.,
But you
but the
said the
entire.
entire government.
Yes, you misheard. Okay, so
No, I didn't
let's
mishear.
let's
Maybe
just
you
back it up. Okay,
misspoke, but
maybe I
I
misspoke.
didn't
Okay,
mishear.
I
Yeah.
apologize. Maybe
You misspoke.
maybe I misspoke. So I'm talking about the global government, the entire like
Okay, who are they?
every nation that's ever made it into space has to be
And
keeping
who
this
are they?
under wraps. India, Russia,
When did
China,
India go to space?
UK. India has gone to space. What are you talking about? They've sent
When?
satellites. Okay,
When?
I'll have to look it up. They send
Yeah. You're gonna
satellites
show me
into
that
space
moon.
all the
You're
time,
gonna
bro.
show me that moon mission, yeah?
He's
Yeah,
going to
can
show
you
you the Space Invaders
okay.
vehicle.
Yeah, the orange, green, red. And how would how would you know if they've sent satellites to space? Just because they said they sent satellites to space?
Yeah, and you can actually see them.
I
They
think
look like
you know what
slow-moving
you
stars.
guys you guys are the conspiracy theorists.
So yeah, India has 50 active satellites in space.
Yeah. Okay. So how do you confirm that?
You said what?
How do you confirm that that's true?
I'm basically just taking. I mean, you're right on that point. Like, I'm pretty much just taking their word for it.
Yeah. But this is part of your proof of people traveling to
Well,
space.
yeah, but like, it's not up to me. Like, see, this is the biggest problem with the whole flat Earth thing is that you guys, you flat earthers, you people who believe the Earth is flat, think that Every inch, every molecule evidence is nonsense. It's fake.
No, that's
And
not
so,
true. That's not
well,
true.
all right. So what evidence do you believe in? And then also, like, what evidence do you have to prove that it's not? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Proof that it's not. Well,
you guys are
okay. Well,
always
let's
wanting.
start with is it first, right? Because that's the claim,
Okay, so you want
right?
me to sit here and argue, put up an argument, but you have none to
Yeah, I can
back
do
it.
it. We can do it later, but the burden of proof is on you,
So is it? No,
right?
it's not on me. The
Okay. So do
burden of
you?
proof is on
Okay.
you
So
because
this is
Wrong.
listen here, dude.
all of
Listen, all right?
humanity believes this one
That
thing,
doesn't matter.
and you're
Consensus is not
small.
okay. So we're just
Yeah.
gonna go. All right. We're just gonna go off. All right. Your senses, right? Your senses tell you the Earth is flat and not a globe, right? So let's just go off that to start with. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, 100%. The
Yep.
Earth is a
Okay.
globe. Yeah, I mean
Really?
it's more like
So
an
what sense?
oblong
Wait.
egg shape.
Okay, dude. If we're gonna have a conversation, you need to talk to me and not just talk over me.
What do you think I've been trying to do? I want you to explain. I've explained for the last 15 minutes
Okay, you're
my
very
point.
long-winded though.
Okay, so you go ahead and
All right.
explain your point of view.
Okay, good. Thank you. All right. So the burden of proof is on you, and this is why. All right. Every day, we all experience the same thing. We experience the Earth to be motionless, flat, and we use it as motionless and flat. Your senses tell you it's flat. Everything around you tells us it's flat. Apart from you say, consensus is that it's a globe. So you need some extraordinary evidence to show us that the Earth is a globe.
And
Because
photographs don't count.
the claim goes against all your senses and the whole world's senses.
Google Earth is lying. The space station, the live from International Space Station, the live video from
But you
International
just
Space Station, that's lying.
you just admitted that you can't verify those things.
No, I admitted that I couldn't verify how many satellites India has.
Okay, so how do you verify that there's people up
International
on this
Space Station,
International Space
it's
Station? Yeah, how do you verify
called
that?
photographic evidence to where like they can video us and
They
we
can
can
video you. Have
look
they
up.
shown people? Have they looked down and shown people
Yeah,
moving around on the
look it
streets? Have
up
they?
on YouTube. Be like,
Yeah.
hey,
Okay, man. All right. So how do you
and then
verify that?
also, oh,
How do you
easily
verify that?
because there's video evidence of us
How do you
of
verify the videos?
telescopic evidence of where you could like use a video telescope and you could actually see the space station orbiting
Yeah. Okay. So how do you verify that the videos that they're sending
by
down
sight.
are a representative of Earth?
What?
How do you verify that the videos that they're sending down represent the place that we're standing on? How do you verify that?
By visually seeing it, video
So,
evidence.
so you looking up and seeing something floating in the sky tells you that the evidence that they're sending down photos because you've seen a light in the
Yeah, it's pretty
sky is
obvious.
now
It's
that
like,
the
hey,
Earth
I could
is a
see
sphere.
you up there. You could see me down there. We're waving at each other. Like, hey,
You're a
yeah,
tripper,
like,
man.
how am I? Like, you could literally make eye contact, and you're like, nope, they're not up there.
Okay, so now you can see 250 miles away too, right?
So like I said before, we're talking about telescopes.
Well, this is, I hate to burst your bubble, Lorax. That's pretty underwhelming. And then
What
I
is
heard you slip in. I heard you slip in the whole thing. I see it in the sky, therefore I see it in orbit.
Yeah, the International Space Station.
Yeah, dude, I'm following, but it's the same. It's the same illogic that you just
You can
presented.
literally see
I
it,
see
and
something. No, you just because you use the word literally
okay, so
doesn't help.
you can see it. It looks like a star cruising through the
Okay,
sky,
dude. Okay, you
and you
see
can
something
put
move
on some
across the
binoculars,
dude.
some
You see
decent
something move.
binoculars.
So, okay, so if a bird
But what
flies
is it?
across the sky, is that in orbit?
No. What the fuck?
No.
What
So
kind of a
why is it? Why
stupid
do you think?
question is that? Is a bird in orbit? No.
Okay, so why do you think? Why do you think when you see a light move across the sky that must be in orbit?
Okay, do you know
Are
anything
you
about
guys really this
altitude?
simple? Listen? Are you
Yes.
this much of
Yeah,
a
we're
simpleton,
the
Lorax?
I must be. I must be.
I,
I must
okay,
be
I
well then
believe
quick.
I
stop.
believe the
Pause.
photographic evidence from the ISS because I can see a light in the sky.
Yeah, I gotta
That's
get
what you're saying,
educated.
dude.
I must be. Yeah,
Yeah, you're brainwashed, bro.
I gotta be. I
Yeah,
must be.
you don't even know. Your first claim was
So
Eratosthenes,
brain.
and you didn't even know what he did.
So if I'm brainwashed,
You're
then
cooked, man.
convince me otherwise. Like, give me something. Give me something.
Okay,
You
so
can't just say I'm wrong.
before we do that, can you admit that you don't have anything?
No, it just when I give you evidence and you say it's nothing, that doesn't mean that I have nothing. That means you're
Okay, so
unwilling to accept my
all right,
evidence.
put in
Now, can
put
you
in a
Dude,
claim,
please just
and
convince
I'll
me
put
that
in
the Earth
a
is
counter
flat?
claim. Yeah, you put in a
Like, it'd
claim
be
of
like an
curvature.
ultimatum. You're like, I'm not going to give you my privileged
these
information
guys
unless
are.
you tell me
It's
that
like they
you're
are
wrong.
tantruming.
Weirdos.
You guys can never give
Okay,
any
so
evidence.
you put in a claim, and I'll put in a counter claim because you got the burden of evidence. I explained why. You agreed that we don't experience
You
curvature,
have
right?
not explained why.
Okay, so let's do it again. All right.
All you've
So,
done is listen to
all right.
me make
Hello.
explanations.
All right. So, do you agree that you don't experience the Earth as a ball?
Do I agree that I don't experience the Earth as a ball?
Yep.
Okay. No, I don't.
You don't
I
agree. Okay. So, when do you experience
no.
the Earth as a ball?
Yeah, because the Earth is a ball. That's how gravity works. That's how the
No,
sun
no.
works.
When do you
That's how gravity
experience?
works.
I'm
You're
asking about
experiencing it right
experience.
now. Everything keeping like you're
Try not
experiencing
to
right now.
flame out, Lorax, please. One step at a time. One foot before
Yeah.
the other.
No,
Don't
just
just
because
gallop.
you're not able to keep up doesn't mean you get to
Dude, you're just
restrain
Lorax,
other
galloping.
people from
you get
thinking and
distracted.
talking. Just because you don't mentally
Man,
know
Lorax.
what
are
the
you
hell's
really
going
going to
on.
just flame out like this?
You
Yeah.
guys don't
Lorax,
know what's
your
going on.
experience. Okay, we tried to come to an agreement and you said no. So what's your
No, I
experience of the Earth being a sphere?
for the last hour I've explained my point of view. You won't
Okay,
explain
so what's your
yours.
experience of the Earth? I'm trying to get somewhere, right? In order to do that, we need to come to some type of agreement. Otherwise, we're going to be talking about two different things.
Or you could just explain your point of view just like I explained my point of
Yeah,
view
okay.
without
So do
me
you
having to.
experience, okay, you said no experience of the Earth being a ball. You said yes, there is experience, right?
Yeah,
You
that's
have
how
experience
gravity
of the Earth
works.
being a ball.
Gravity
Okay, so
wells.
what's
Yeah. We
okay,
don't
so
know what
what's your
gravity is, how it
experience?
works.
Okay, so what's your experience of gravity making the Earth a ball?
Because basically everything you look at in the universe is round or rounding,
Now,
rounded.
your
There's
experience,
yeah,
your
I'm telling you
experience
my
of
experience. This is
gravity
what I've
turning things into
physically.
balls. Right?
Yes, this is why everything's round. You look around like
What
can
I'm looking at a tree right now. It's not round.
okay, I'm not talking about things on Earth. We're talking about
Okay, so
astral.
things that you can't experience, right?
You're talking about on Earth. So when you're on
Hello.
Earth,
Yes.
you're
What's
on an
experience
actual
mean?
plane.
What does
You're on.
experience mean?
Okay, if you're gonna sit here and just keep interrupting me, and every time I give you an
Yeah,
answer,
I
you're
am
gonna be
because I'm trying to get somewhere with you, and you're not
no,
listening.
you're just sitting
I
here.
asked. Okay.
I
So the
can
Hey,
do
main
the
Loax,
same
are
question
thing
I
you
with
asked
drunk
you.
you,
too?
I just asked
You
you.
can't give
I said,
any answer. All right.
okay. I
Who's
said,
drunk?
have you experienced Earth to be a
You don't.
ball? You said
Yes, I'm
yes.
telling you right now, as a ball
Yes.
form, that's
So,
how gravity works, and you can look
okay. So
around at everything that is. Grab a
what
pair
is
of
the
binoculars,
experience?
bro. You can
What
look
is the
around and
experience of gravity turning Earth into a ball? What is that
That's how
experience that you have?
gravity works. Everything
And what
around you is a ball.
experience have you had that
Because I'm
confirms that?
living on a ball.
Oh, you go around in circles, mate. No wonder you live on a ball. You've got circular reasoning too. Earth is a ball because I live on a ball.
Yeah, I don't
Gravity's
think
on a
you
ball. Gravity's
actually
on a ball because I
have.
live on a ball.
I think you're just trying to be like edgy or different. Like I don't know what
No,
you're
I'm
trying
not,
to do,
dude.
but
I'm trying to get you
so then
somewhere
get to it.
to
No, don't
agree.
try to get. Just tell me what you think instead of sitting
Okay,
here trying to manipulate people's
I'm,
minds. Like, just tell me
I'm
what
trying
you
to
think.
get you to agree
No,
that
no,
you
no, no.
don't
Don't try to
experience
get me
Earth
to
as a
agree.
ball.
Just tell me
Don't
what you
interrupt
think
me,
and
dude.
what you
My
believe.
lord.
Just tell me what you believe. It's very simple.
Okay, we don't. Okay, are you going to let me then? We don't experience Earth to be a ball. Therefore, it's your claim that Earth is a ball because it's contrary to what we know, what we see, what our senses tell us, and what we can measure. Now, you're the one that needs the outstanding evidence, right, that Earth is a ball because we measure it to be flat. If you want to look at some laser tests or something like that, would you want to do that? Or are you just going to go, oh no? Because you would agree that you don't experience Earth to be a ball, right?
If you go out to the deep ocean, you can actually
You're not going to
see the
answer.
Earth.
You're not going to
You
answer
can
it, are you?
you can actually see the Earth's curvature. I've already answered your question 5 times. So are
Okay, so you
you
don't.
drunk?
You do.
Are you drunk?
Okay,
Or
so
do you
you
have a
still haven't.
memory problem?
You still haven't told me how you experience gravity turning the Earth into a ball.
How do I experience gravity
Yes.
turning Earth into a ball? I would have to watch when all the atoms and molecules were combining, all the particles were like the sun was forming. I'd have to watch, I'd have to sit there. I have to be
Okay,
an ancient being.
so you haven't
So you haven't
experienced
built.
it, right?
Visually, like watch the Earth form?
But
No.
you haven't experienced it, right?
Experience the Earth forming and being
Due to gravity.
born?
Due to gravity.
Bro, I'm
You-
lightweight done with you.
Dude, that's
But
your
you haven't
claim.
experienced.
It's so intellectually dishonest, bro. Like I can't
How?
even
Exactly.
What
go
did I
through right
say that
now.
was dishonest?
You just like
You said
you have no
you
actual
don't.
interest in
Okay,
evolving
let's
your
go back.
thought or
I
frame of.
said to you, I said, do you agree that we don't experience Earth to be a ball, right? This is what everyone heard. You said, I do experience Earth as a ball. And I said, okay, how? And you said gravity. Gravity turns the Earth into a sphere, right? Okay, so the question was, how do you experience gravity turning the Earth into a sphere, right? And you said, oh, what do you mean? I don't experience gravity turning Earth into a sphere. And I'm the one being dishonest, right? But the
All
whole
right,
time,
I'm
for the
done.
last
I
10
can
minutes,
see
I've
the
been
Earth is
asking
flat.
you.
I can see it. Like
Yeah,
I'm
tell us
done.
something
Like I
we
can
don't
see
know.
it. The Earth is
So there you
flat. The
go.
Earth is flat. I can see it. Yep, you beat me.
Easy. That's not what I wanted. I just wanted you to admit that you don't experience the Earth to be a globe, right? I don't care whether you believe it's a sphere or not. I just want you to admit that you can't experience it that way. I'm not trying to put you in a trick
I
question or
think
something
when
like that, dude.
someone gives you an explanation of something that they think, and then they ask you to respond in kind, and then you go, you just like completely deny to give any kind of
I
like
told
why
you. I
do you
said
think the Earth
it
is flat?
measures that way, right?
I
It
think the
measures
Earth
that
is
way. I
flat
already told
because
you.
you think it's round, and you can't
No. I
disprove
told you
that
it
it.
measures that way, and I said if you want to look at some laser tests, we can do that, right? See that
It measures
now you're
that
showing
way.
who's intellectually dishonest.
Okay, so it measures that way because you're on a massive. It's like if you blow
Okay.
up a balloon
All
and
right. Well,
you
here you
blow
go.
it up
So
bigger and
at
bigger and
10
bigger.
miles,
Like you
at
can't
10
like.
miles over water, there should be 66 feet of drop per curvature, right? So it's not that big. 20 miles is almost 200. I think it's about 200 feet, 250, maybe close to 300 feet of drop over distance. So the Earth is not that big. It's measurable.
The whole thing?
What do you mean the whole thing?
When you said it's measurable, did you refer to like the whole Earth?
No, the
All
drop
of it.
over distance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the curvature should be measurable, right?
So if you guys just can observe one segment of the Earth, you can only make claims about one segment of the Earth, right?
Yeah, so if you do it over water, then water would be consistent, right?
You're saying the segment of Earth you have observed is flat, but you can't conclude that therefore the whole Earth is not a globe.
Yeah, so would you agree that water would be consistent no matter where you were?
Consistent in what regard?
Consistent as in on the globe, water would consistently form to the shape of the Earth in a sphere, right?
No.
No,
Ice
you wouldn't
doesn't do
agree
that.
with that.
Yeah.
Okay. So what can you show me that shows opposite to that? Or do you believe the Earth's flat? I'm confused now.
I believe that I've never seen evidence for the Earth being flat. That's why I came here. I know
Okay,
you guys are like the most reputable
is my
sources on flat
spirit
Earth science.
animal.
All right. Okay, so
Get
if
'em,
the Earth
Jay.
was a sphere, you've had your turn, mate. So if the Earth was a sphere, then the water would consistently form around the shape of that sphere, right? Due to gravity. That's what the claim is.
That's a hypothetical, right? You want me to engage in speculations? I'd rather not do that. I'll stay with science and discoveries and measurements.
Thank
I'll let the
you.
speculation to you guys.
Awesome. That's right. That's great. So if the Earth was a sphere, then the water would be curving. This is what your scientists say. Do you agree with that? They can't even agree
I've
with their
never
own
heard a
fucking ball. They
scientific
can't even
theory regarding that.
You can't even agree that the Earth's a ball at the moment. You guys are fucking weirdos. Do you agree that your scientists say the Earth is a ball? Oh my
Being by
God, they're
my
even denying
scientists,
it.
you think I've like scientists I've hired to do studies for me?
These
You have
guys are
a
even
completely
denying
wrong
their.
understanding of who I am. There
These
must
guys
be a
are denying
misunderstanding.
their own globe now.
They're no earthers.
This is funny, yes.
In a world where nobody knows what shape the planet is in.
This summer, see what happens when we put the laser to the water.
The
Did he
critics
leave?
are raving. Coming soon.
Did he leave?
Look, see,
No,
you
he's
scared
still
him
here.
off.
They're both still here.
Oh, you have more to say?
Trying
I
to
was just
regroup.
listening for you.
Hey,
You haven't made a
Yeah.
point yet. I was
Bro,
just listening. Maybe you're willing to
welcome
make
to
a
my
point.
life.
Yeah, okay. Well, I was talking to someone else and then you jumped in. So I thought, okay, we'll talk to you then. And I started asking you some simple questions about the globe. And you just said, I'm not here to get into speculation. Okay, well, we can talk about something else if you want. But you can't even admit that you believe you live on a globe. So,
And to be honest,
we
I
can
don't
talk
even know
about.
what your position is, man. I don't know what I'm debating right now.
Well, we haven't even started talking yet, have we? You jumped in on the conversation, so obviously you know what the conversation's about. Yeah?
I just joined. I'm sorry.
You jumped in on the conversation, so you obviously know what the conversation's about,
You've said
right?
it 3 times now.
Do you?
Yeah, you're like breaking already, man. I think I just lean back. You're broken.
Okay. Yeah, all right, mate. All right. Do you believe you live on a globe?
Why don't you tell me what you believe, what your position is? I will tell you what my position.
Okay, my position is that we can measure water to be horizontal when stationary. If you shoot a laser across the water from 2 meters and it ends up at 2 meters, 20 miles away, that means there's zero curvature because the laser should be 300, well, let's do it in feet then, 300 feet in the air due to the curvature of the Earth. Therefore, the Earth is not curving, and the Earth not curving over water would mean that it's not a sphere because the water would have to conform to the shape of a globe. That's my...
Okay, all right. So my position is that you're wrong. And I
Okay.
will say that what you're doing is you're observing the behavior of a laser. And at best, if I'm really, really charitable with you, I could say, at best, this is an indirect measurement of the Earth, but you're actually measuring the laser and how it behaves, man. So this experiment is
Awesome.
not even doing what
So
you think it's doing.
Right, so then, all right, so you'd have to demonstrate that lasers bend to conform to the shape of the Earth. Can you show me that?
Well, the experiment you just have proposed, I think I'm saying it's not doing what you think it is doing because you're measuring the laser, not the Earth.
Okay, so what's it doing then?
Your experiment is focused on measuring the laser and its behavior in respect to the Earth.
Yeah, so the distance from the water at one side and the distance from the water at the other side. 27 miles it is actually.
Right. You're measuring a laser, right?
Yeah.
But we're
Yeah.
talking about the Earth. So
Yes.
does it help me
So
to
if
measure
the
the
Earth,
moon to find out the shape of the Earth, man? Come on, bro.
the
You
Earth,
should know that.
so
That's not
if the
silly.
Earth was curving, right? So if the Earth was curving, so you don't even understand this. If the Earth was curving, the laser would raise up in the air because you've set it from level at one side. So I'm just testing the globe at this point. So at the other end, at 27 miles, it would be almost 400 feet in the air, the laser, because the Earth is curving down away from the level position of the other person. You understand that?
Yeah, you don't measure the curvature of Earth, you measure the laser, bro. That's the problem. It's just a completely different. I mean, if
I
you're
know you
interested
keep
in
on.
measuring
I know you keep
lasers,
on
do
repeating
it.
yourself that.
I'm
But do you
interested in the shape of
understand?
the Earth.
Do you understand that the Earth would drop away from the laser?
And you get that from measuring the laser?
Do you understand that the Earth would drop away from the laser, right?
Is that your position? If you're willing to defend it, I'm willing to listen to the
Is the
argument.
Earth a ball, Jay?
It's your position.
No, my position is that you're wrong
Jay,
with your
there's no
experiment.
way you're Jay. There's no way you're this dense.
Yeah.
It's not possible.
Mr. The moon looks like a sphere, right? You remember that? Let me post
So
that screenshot in side
you
chat.
are dense, aren't you?
Okay, so you'd agree that the water would be curving away from the laser, right? Drop over distance. You agree with that?
Is that your position?
Well, that would be the position of the globe if you lived on a globe.
I told you what my position is. It is that your experiment does not prove what you think it's proving. It's just a wrong, invalid experiment. That's my whole position. I haven't
Okay,
made
so
any other claim
explain
yet.
why then. Let's go through the first step of why it's invalid.
First step is because your whole experiment is set up to measure the laser and the change of
No, it's to measure
the
the
laser.
curvature. So the
Curvature
laser
of the
would be
laser,
a
you could say maybe, yeah?
Yeah, the laser would be a tangent, like a straight line, something to measure from, right? Would you agree with that?
No, I mean, the laser is the object of interest in your experiment, not the curvature of
No,
Earth.
it's not. That's the distance from the laser to the Earth.
You've missed it. You've missed it completely, Jay. You've missed the point completely.
Good point, bro. Very good argument.
Well, stop being a smartass then. If you can't even figure out the point of why the laser of what's being like evaluated here, like why are you such a smartass?
This is not an argument, man.
No, I'm asking a question.
Not a qualified argument.
No,
You're
I'm not
personally
making an
insulting me. I will
argument. I'm
just not
asking a
answer
question
that.
why you're such a smartass.
Yeah, you don't have
I
to.
will not.
You
I will not
don't even
engage
know
in
the point. You
antagonizing
don't
each
even.
other.
You've completely misunderstood the entirety of why they're shining lasers to distances.
Well, that's what you believe.
No, it's what you've demonstrated.
Oh, so you don't believe that, right? Okay.
You don't believe that. You've demonstrated that you've missed the entire point of it.
Wait, why'd you just turn to an old Indian guy?
Because he's an
The
idiot.
Don't believe it.
Yeah, I thought Germans are
the
smart.
laser would be a ruler, right? On top of a basketball, it'd be the same as that. Or you too dumb to understand that as well?
And
Bro,
you wouldn't be
you're
called
already
out for being
personally
dumb,
insulting
and
me, you know?
you wouldn't be called out
It's
for
not a
being
good
dumb if you weren't so arrogant.
good foundation for a fruitful discussion if you start insulting me. So I'll just
Well,
talk
okay,
to you maybe another time.
you're the one that started being a dick. So if you were up for an honest discussion, that's what I've been trying to do for the last 10 minutes. But you're not. You're clearly not.
I've been nothing but cordial to you, man.
I don't think
But
so.
okay,
You've been.
I'll talk to you later, maybe. You know, if you're like in a better mood, let's say. Less hysterical, like a
I'm
female.
glad that you decided to jump in on the conversation and butt in
Yeah.
like a fucking rude little wise
We
ass.
can have it now.
Work on
We
your
can talk
manners,
about it
Mr.
now if you want. I've
Germany.
been trying to
Deutschland.
explain. You asked me for my position. I gave you my position. I asked you what you thought about it, and you just said and then we started going through why it was Yeah.
You don't have
So
to justify
weren't
yourself,
we in
bro.
the
That's
middle
fair.
of a discussion? And then you
It's
started
okay,
being
yeah.
a dick, right?
Sorry for hurting your feelings. I didn't mean to
Bro,
do that.
No,
Jay, I'm
I
telling
don't
you,
really
you
care,
gotta
dude.
treat these guys like you have to wear
It
oven
doesn't really
mitt,
matter,
and
man.
like if you're gonna talk to them, you have to like throw a marshmallow at them, and
Not
then
like a little fucking baby or
no
nothing.
sharp object.
He interrupted you while you were digging a hole for yourself.
Yeah. So let's go. You first. Do you understand that the laser would be a ruler, like a ruler over a basketball? If you put a ruler on top of a basketball, the basketball would as you go along the basketball, the distance between the ruler and the ground, the basketball, would increase in distance, right?
Well, let's do the experiment and see what happens, man. That's why experiments are there for. There is no point in you just
It's not an
speculating on the outcome of
experiment,
the
it's an
experiment.
observation.
Well, you haven't observed it, bro, or have you set up that experiment before?
Okay. You want to
I don't
watch
believe
it?
you because you guys are really lazy. You don't do
You
experiments.
want to watch it? Would you like to watch it?
Watch a video on YouTube or someone CGIing something? No,
Yeah.
no.
Where else are we going to send it to you?
I set up the experiment. Have it reviewed by someone
Yeah,
else.
it's been done and
Have
it's
it
been
reviewed
put
by
on
many people.
YouTube.
Oh, YouTube, man. Okay.
YouTube. Yeah, YouTube doesn't have information. I fixed the washing machine on YouTube and it works perfectly for the next 10 years. Like, what is that information false?
I haven't reviewed it yet, so I can't say.
Okay, so other things on YouTube, are they just automatically false because they're on YouTube?
Watching videos, you know,
Yeah.
instead of actually doing the experiment, which should be easy to do. Yeah, I don't
I
think
do it
it's
every
reasonable.
day. I'm a builder. I use theodolites every day.
Are you a Freemason?
I'm not a Freemason, idiot.
Would you tell me if you were?
You guys are the conspiracy theorists, right?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just trolling a bit, bro. I mean,
I
because you're
know
not
you
making
are.
any arguments. You know, you're measuring
Okay.
the laser. Okay, good for you. You measured the laser. We're talking about the
Yeah, you
Earth,
still
right?
don't.
You're in the
Yeah,
wrong,
you still don't
wrong
get it,
channel, bro.
though, do you?
No,
You're in the
Still
wrong
don't
channel.
understand.
Hey,
You're not in the
Jay,
flat
you're not
laser room,
Jay.
bro. You're in the flat Earth room.
Hey, German, you're not trolling. You're coping.
Yeah, you don't even understand simple
No.
geometry.
Call it what you want to call it.
Yeah, that's fine, man.
It's stupidity.
I just called
How
it
about
simple geometry. That's why I
Ignorance.
called it that. I call
Oh,
it
I
what
thought we
you
were
want to call
describing
it.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, call it what you want to call it. Yeah, simple geometry.
I'm
What would you
trolling you
call it?
guys. What the fuck does that even mean? You people, I
An
swear to
excuse because
God,
he
we're
doesn't
getting closer and
understand.
closer to mass illiteracy.
Yeah. That's what they say when they can't answer anything. They go into this cope mode. I'm just trolling. Because they don't want to look dumb. You look even dumber when you just tried to have a conversation, butted into a conversation, and then said you were trolling.
Hey, Jay, I know this isn't your intent, but you're making anyone listening to you realize that the globe claims are completely empty.
That's what you believe, man. That's true for you, maybe. You know, not for me.
Well, dude, you just demonstrated that you have zero idea why these laser tests are even being done.
Well, I strongly disagree with you, but
Okay, so
you can have your
so
opinion.
no, it's not my opinion. So is the Earth
I tell your
curving?
opinion. So you're not actually of
Is
the
the Earth? Hey,
opinion.
listen,
Okay,
German,
why did you
stop
say it then
spazzing
if you
out.
don't even hold that
Click your
opinion?
heels. Listen, click your heels and stop spazzing out, German.
No, I'm confused. You've contradicted yourself, bro. It's your
Yes, you
opinion,
are
but it's not your
you're
opinion.
vastly confused.
Do you believe it and don't believe it? So what are you saying?
I'm trying to get through your knucklehead skull.
All Taurus, I'm like 5 steps ahead of you, man. It's just you
No,
can't.
you must be walking backwards.
It doesn't even know what a curve is. Wonder if he knows what triangles are.
He's so far ahead, he appears behind.
Yeah, he's a kid.
Sounds backwards.
His refraction rate is 1K.
Exactly.
Oh my god, that flat earther made me look dumb. I'll just tell him I was trolling.
Oh, damn, I think it was recorded on YouTube.
Oh, fuck. All my German friends are going to think I'm stupid. If you just had a normal conversation about it, you wouldn't have looked like that.
That's a hard ask. That's like,
I don't want to be a hero in your flat earth circles, bro.
I'm not trying to be a hero, mate. I was trying to have a conversation with you, and you turned into a dickhead.
I mean, you're trying
I
to
already
ask
told
a
you I'm
leopard.
sorry for hurting your feelings, man. You seem
You didn't
pretty
hurt my
butthurt.
feelings, dude. I don't care. I'm just trying to have a conversation with you.
Hey, I'm sorry, man. I hope I
It's not.
didn't.
Hey, if you haven't worked it out yet, it's not about you. It's about the content.
Didn't want
It's
to
got
ruin
nothing to
your
do with
Sunday.
you, dude. All right? Absolutely nothing to do with you.
You're asking a leopard to change its spots. You know, something.
You just joined like a second earlier, and
Yeah,
you started
yeah,
yapping.
Grim. I
Welcome.
get it. Yeah,
welcome,
welcome
Mr.
back.
Clit.
Welcome back, Grim. The same shit you've been doing since day one. A leopard cannot change its spots. There's nothing new under the sun. You are a demonstration of the flat earth. Day in, day out, you come in here thinking you've debunked the flat earth. And what will you do tomorrow? The same thing. You are in a endless spiraling and triggering over a topic you can't even define, and you think you've debunked already. You can't
You're
even
running a
fool
channel on a
yourself.
single topic, bro. What
You
are you
can't
kidding?
even fool yourself of your
And you're
own
here.
bullshit.
Well, I'm here every now and then, but you guys run this channel, 24/7.
Yeah, I know, but what? Okay, so why was that an insult that you're running a channel with one topic, but you're
He's
the one that's
saying
here?
I'm focused on this topic, but I'm saying he is actually focused on this topic even more than
Yeah,
I
I
am.
know. Because it's our topic.
Okay, there you go. Tell that crit. Tell him that being focused on a topic is not necessarily bad.
You can't
Yeah,
even
but you're
define it.
yeah. You don't even understand what he's saying now. You're lost, man.
Hey, gaslighting. It's very obvious.
Yeah, okay,
So I'm a
dude.
high-level
Whatever.
academic, man. I'm a
All right,
high-level
mate.
academic.
Okay, good on you. You just got beaten by a builder, so you need to go and study more.
Hey, I
She
respect
doesn't sound
buildings,
like
man.
one.
Completely clueless. I mean, like yesterday, the Russians and the Americans were so at war with each other on the ISS. The Russians were
Yeah.
having power tools ready to drill holes in the US section. And this guy's like, you know what? I don't care about all that book learning science stuff about mental breaks with reality and the confinements of space and all that. I'm going to come in the flat earth channel and act like a complete clown to show everyone how intellectual I am.
I feel like I think I've been fathering you guys for a long time, you know, for free.
I never even heard you before.
And I've
So.
been looking out for you guys, you know.
But don't give yourself too much credit.
Yeah, no thank you.
Reason why your guys' channel still exists is because of me.
Yeah, no
Putting
thank
out
you.
a whole thing about it.
Yeah, that's why I'd never heard of you before. So.
Well, I mean, I'm operating in the background.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No,
But
you're not.
No, they
it's not
have told
important
us
to talk about it.
that the
I
people
also
that get angry and triggered all the time is one of the mods said they love looking at mod mail and seeing the same losers keep opening mod mail, saying weird accusations like flat earth we're discussing, you know, assassination plots or something like that. And you're like, really? Well, what's the timestamp? When did this happen? And then they say, oh yeah, that this happened like an hour ago. Like, oh sure, let's fire up the live stream and let's see if the flat earthers were planning assassinations or not. And then the person's like, dude, you're so full of shit. It's like you'll sit here and you'll lie. You'll do a bold-faced lie as your only proof that you're advancing truth. And they love
Wait,
it,
is
dude.
that
The
is that what
admins.
this guy?
Yeah, this is one of the guys who does that, who's opened multiple tickets. Dude, we got all the
You're a-
receipts. They just
What a
said,
no, I'm
loser,
not
man.
opening, not
yeah,
opening tickets
this
on
dude
this
has
one.
opened multiple
You must
tickets
be
against this
confusing
channel.
me
Oh,
with
no.
someone.
No wonder you're so angry.
Is that what
That's
he means
why.
by working in the background? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah, he's like, dude, the
Ah.
admins love the triggering over this channel. They
That's the
absolutely love it.
passive aggressive. That's why he's all passive aggressive. I get it now.
Yo, Crit, are you saying that you have evidence that I did something like the things you're just describing?
Yeah,
Or
totally.
are
We
you
got
just
all the
pulling this out of
receipts.
your ass? Would you please be so kind and post your evidence, or be a
No,
little
I
pussy
just
who's
told
just
you
making
that we're
shit up?
not supposed to
Okay,
do
so
that.
you want to be a little pussy who's just making shit up. Okay, okay, fine.
He
No,
wants to see
you
what you've got.
confessed. I said your
He's got
evidence.
no evidence.
You
This
confessed you
never
were
happened.
working in the
That's why he can't
background,
prove it.
and yes, I know you're working in the background. I know this. Yeah, you're
Okay,
right.
Crit, you have no evidence, right? Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah,
That's what I've
your
expected from
confession.
you.
You
Just
confessed.
making shit up without evidence.
You've been working in the background, that you've got this multiple triggering. And one of the
Just making
reasons
shit up.
and one
Here
of the
we go
reasons
again.
why we're here still is these meltdowns in
Mr.
mod
Make
mail
Believe.
are
I can't believe you're
complete
getting upset
entertainment.
about. You're getting so upset about a room that you can just leave, right? What's wrong with you, dude?
You can believe whatever you want to believe, man. It's
You
up
want
to
a
you. It's
Grimm's
all
You
good.
are.
channel?
We can
he
hear
tried
you're
No.
upset. All you need to do is just press that red button with the cross on it, and you don't need to be here anymore, man.
He tried to do his own
Easy.
channel one time, and it was hilarious. What did that ban list look like, Grim?
Yeah, I think it included you.
Oh, did you start it with
Never
Talon or
joined.
someone? Did you?
Yeah, he started one up with like Talon and what's the other
I
guy?
think just,
The Canadian
I'm
guy.
always like upset that I've blocked you, you know, in my DMs. I don't know why.
I'm not upset by anything you do. You do exactly what you're going to do, and there's nothing that I have to do with that at all. You're like a
Good
top, like
observation.
a little spinning
Really,
top.
really good. You're like the
Yeah,
bottom,
just
right?
an observation. I just
You're like a
sit
bottom
back
then.
and I observe.
You just take
Watch
it, right?
this guy. Watch what this guy's gonna do
You
next.
just take it.
He's gonna fold.
He's gonna pop. Watch him. He's gonna pop. All over a topic he can't even define. It was Rich Evans. That's the guy I was thinking of. Yeah, him,
Oh,
Talon,
Rich Evans.
Rich
He's still
Evans. They
around,
all.
is he?
No, he's in that that other server, the worldwide or something like that. I can't think of it right now.
Oh, okay.
The
I
one
thought you were going to say
Riggs.
he ended up in a mental hospital or something.
Yeah, Riggs server. They got a clip of him saying every creation needs a creator, and they just blare that every time he tries to join the VC, and he rage quits. Because if you guys play that clip one more time, I'm gonna disconnect.
It's wild, man. People are so pathetic. They stoop to that level to try to shut people up from talking about something they know nothing about.
And then start their own channel to do exactly the same thing.
And then they say conservatives are against free speech.
It's crazy. And I've heard it a few times, like, they come in here and complain about how stupid we all are or whatever. And it's like, I always equate it with like somebody going into a restaurant and a busy restaurant, sitting down, getting their food and saying, "Oh, this food is awful, everybody. This food it's horrible." And then they sit down there and eat every single bite.
Yeah, they'll tell you that they love entertainment. That's why they're here. They're here for entertainment purposes, like the internet, the Discord. And flat earthers are peak entertainment value because it's fun to laugh at stupid people. And their proof of that is they'll continuously open up mod mail to try to get the channel deleted because they don't like it. And I'm like, dude, that's like 5 contradictions in a
They're the
row.
ones that end up getting laughed at.
That
Yeah,
is
they're the entertainment.
bipolar as can be.
Like complete schizo break with their own internal reality. Like their own internal, like internally.
Like that
They've
bully that thinks he's tough and ends up going in and getting his head kicked. Like, what the fuck?
Their subconscious keeps pulling them towards the truth, but then they still
Yeah, and they hate it.
believe all their stories, and all their friends see them. They got to believe all their stories in front of their friends, and
And then the
I mean,
cope.
that causes quite the division there in itself.
Look at the cope too. He's like, "Hey, I just want to let you guys know I'm one of the reasons why you're still around." They were like, "Yeah, we know. We know you've opened mod mail, and that's one of the reasons why the complaints, the frivolous, like just bullshit, false accusations. Like mod mail used to be like on the server some very heavy shit. I mean, there was like cyberbullying. There was some very legal issues that the mods had to deal with, and it was stressful to be a mod. They had a lot of turnover, and every so often to get just a meltdown, a classic grim meltdown in mod mail over a channel that he doesn't even have to go to. They just it helped break the tension, and the mods were like, "This is fun. This is fun to have to try to talk to this guy, and he thinks we're on his side." Just
That's
to
funny.
fuck with him. Just fucking
It's
with
funny
him.
if he actually, contributed to it sticking around. Good
Oh,
on
he
him.
did.
Good job, buddy. If you're still
Yeah,
listening, even though
thanks
you
for
you
being
left.
that. Thanks for being the boy that cried wolf. That's why the wolves are still here.
Yeah, they opened. Remember the petition? They got to sign a petition or they'll leave.
I do remember that when we first got in here, right? Maybe 6 months after.
Yeah, well,
Actually,
the
it pretty
second.
much started straight away, didn't it?
Yeah, zeros. He came around and said he was wrong about all that. He got caught up in like
bullshit. Server
Who
politics.
was that?
His name was Zeros.
Yeah.
Like he came back. I don't know, maybe. Oh, I don't know how long. It feels like about 6 months ago.
Yeah.
Something like that. And he said like, yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I just caught up with people complaining and thought like, I would be the hero. I'm kind of paraphrasing. It's not exactly what he said, but he
Yeah.
goes, yeah, it was like it was a weird, like getting wrapped up in bullshit. And he kind of said, I can see how it happens, like with your weird political movements and whatnot.
See, I've only been hanging around for a few months, and I just happened to come across you all on a Rumble channel, or on
It
the.
was fucking crazy when we first came in here.
So I was curious, like, if y'all feel like getting into it. If not, that's cool too. Like, I hear there was like an original server. Like, what happened with all that? Like, what's the history with all that?
I think Crit would know more about that. That the first
Yeah.
one, right? With
Oh,
who was the guy that made all the
ODD.
music?
Yeah,
ODD.
ODD. Yeah. Yeah, I was on the first one. I didn't talk much. I really rarely. I said hi a few times, and I had joined it. I'm not even sure how I got a link to it. I'm trying to think where. Well, anyway, the only person I talked to was Geo, and another person called oh crap, it wasn't Dandelion. Will remember her name. I'm drawing a blank on it right now.
The
Yes,
Scottish one.
no, it was a woman. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, crap, I can't think of it right now. And then so anyway, I would join, and just listen and whatnot, and I got like silver plus or something like that, something kind of low. And I just had talked about at the time how they were censoring Flat Earth on YouTube. And it's well, hey, so what brought you around? And I'm like, oh, how'd you get the link? I'm like, I remember I said, but I can't remember where I saw it. And all of a sudden, just one day, it's gone. It's like off my server list. I'm like, oh well, because at the time I was using Discord to play like D&D, and I had like a miniature painting Discord, and just a few other things. It wasn't, I didn't join Discord for Flat Earth. So I'm like, oh well, whatever. And then just one day, I'm like paging through YouTube, and I'm like, oh well, they're still there. I'm like, I wonder if I got banned or whatever. So I just kind of like left it alone for a while. And then I saw it was relabeled 2.0. So I joined, and I'm like, in like in the VC check-in, and Platypus comes up, and he's like talking to me, and he's like, "Oh, you're trolling. No, I never heard of you. You weren't around." And all of a sudden, like just by chance, like Geo, I'm like, "No, talk to Geo and talk to this other woman's name." Um, God, I'm drawing a blank right now. Well, anyway, I'll get back to you on it. So then he's like, "Oh yeah, we know Crit. Yeah, Crit's been around quite a bit." And then they decided to, like they reformed it. So it was a Mr. Sheeple, or was it Sheeple? Human Sheeple. He did something at the time where he could take over a server if the original owner had not logged in for like 30 something days or 31 days. And
That's
then
what I
he
was basically wondering if there was some shenanigans that happened. Or.
Yeah, then they said to pass it over to pass server owner to someone else, and he's like, no. We're like, all right, we'll just make a new one. I think last I heard is the original one. It was up from like many years, and it got deleted like 2022 time frame. So that's why we're 2.0.
I got you. Well, thanks. I was just curious.
Yeah, the server originally just started off. I mean, it's still to this day they have a lot of artistic people who make songs and music. That was the original intent, for people to just like share sort of conspiracy minded people to write music about it.
Oh, that's cool.
And then people who would join who like couldn't really write lyrics or just wanted to listen, and like, well, how can we participate?
Yeah, well, I'm glad I stumbled across it, man. Like I said, about 3 months ago now, maybe. And I've been a quote unquote flat earther for about a decade, but yeah, I never even heard of you guys. And I really appreciate listening in and just the discipline, sticking to the imperialism. I think I think that's huge, and I understand why y'all are about that, and I think it's very important. But speculation Sundays are fun too.
Yeah, we do that only on the home server now because it was getting confusing for people here. Because you do speculation Sunday, and then Monday people would show up and they'd be like, "I heard you guys talk about." They're like, yeah, we talked about that." Now defend every bit of that. Like, well, that was a speculation Sunday, and they had no clue. You had to like start defining what speculation is, what Sunday is. How today's Monday, today's not Sunday. It'd be so at some point we're like, forget it. We can't do it. There's just people who can't understand. Like, it's too difficult for them to get the concept of what speculation Sunday means.
Yeah, that makes sense. And it don't make sense that they don't get it, but it's cool. I have no problem with.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, we still do it. Only on the home server though. There's a couple
Gotcha.
events like there's Ladies Night. I think that's being done only on the home server now, and something else.
That's cool. Yeah, I'm night shift. So I'm on Australian time, even though I'm East Coast. I think I caught the tail end of one of the ladies' nights on the home server.
Oh, I'm going over the ladies' chat to see if I can find her name, and I found the video where Matt Walsh responds to Professor Dave, "What is a woman?" video, and it was one of the topics I had raised. I'm like, "Welcome to 24-hour ladies' night, when we can answer what a woman is."
Nice. Yeah, I usually get on here and in the middle of the night when it's late. There's not many people on here. Sometimes I hold her down, smack around the glubbers when nobody's tending to them. You know, Gregory. I knew Gregory. I met him on Telegram a couple years ago before I even found this place.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, Gregory has been around for quite a while.
Yeah, I like Gregory. He's a cool cat.
Earth is round. What? Hello?
Yep, what up?
Yo, what's up?
The sky.
Do you still talk to Nero? No. Earth is round what?
That's how I deal with trolls. Just don't feed them. They go away.
Notice most of them are just in and out.
Squawk. I call it the squawking.
Every once in a while, they determined to make a fool out of themselves. Stick around.
Yo, you guys there?
Yep, I am.
If I said the Earth is Arabic writing, what will happen?
Then you said that.
So, what do you guys think? The Earth is Arabic writing?
No, you said that.
Yeah, I know, but like, what do we think?
Yeah, you think. No, we. You, not me.
I thought you. Come on, like, aren't you guys gonna say something, or are you guys gonna
I
just be
just did.
quiet?
I just said. You.
Yeah, but
You
like,
said.
aren't you guys gonna respond to it, or
I
like
did.
just
I responded. I said you
sarcastic
said that.
response?
You, not
Yeah,
me.
okay, so okay, enough with the sarcastic response. Just
It's not a sarcastic response. I'm trying to figure out right now. Do you know the difference between you and not you? If
no, do
you
I know?
say something, did you say that or did somebody else say that?
I don't know. Somebody else said that.
Okay, that's a problem then. You
Why?
gotta call your mom and like have her sort it out for you. You got some sort of disassociation issue. To
Malaka what?
issue, not to issue me.
Malaka sto puto, malaka sto puto.
That was weird.
Yeah. Hey guys, I got something to say, but I'm not going to say it. You guys said it.
You agree? And now he's like, he ran away and he's like, damn, I thought for sure that was going to work. I planned out the gotcha in my head and everything. I don't know what happened.
Hello.
Yep.
Okay. Mm, cool. Playing blackjack?